Good morning, Chathew. Morning, afternoon, evening. Hope you guys are having a good day. Whether you're just starting it out, just wrapping it up, whatever. It's a Monday, too. Beginning of the week for a lot of you guys. We got this. You got this, you got this, you got this. There's something I need to do real quick on the server, and then I'll get rid of the screen and show you guys all the fun stuff. All right, and that's that. Oh my gosh. This freaking cat through my office. Bullshit. I bet you this was Ratchet. I bet you this was Ratchet. Or it's Rainbow's Coyote character. And I can't prove this. This is specifically assumptions. But hey, hi, how are you? Good morning, afternoon, evening, good time zone, chat. Hope you're doing well. Ended early yesterday because McLovin was like, I'm craving In-N-Out. And I was like, I got you. So I ended early. Got her some food. And then we sat down and watched Nobody Wants This for a little bit. Netflix series. And actually, it was really, really good. We watched like 3-4 episodes. I really enjoyed it. It was smart. It was well written. It was actually hysterical. It was a good watch, so I recommend. I recommend. Sal the lawyer. Call me. Holy shit. Okay, let's see this. Yeah. QB, I think you'd enjoy it too. I think both you and Drew would enjoy it. It's a rom-com, but it's not like a cheesy rom-com. It's just like a funny, it's really funny.
Art guy from like the commercials or something.
Lawyer. Hello there.
Oh,
Saul Gucci Mane. Hello.
Oh, Hello, Soul Gucci Man. Hi, Mr. Gucci Man. I have a question for you. Um, I'm playing with my friend Lila here, and we're just talking, talking and stuff. Is being a werewolf illegal?
There's no such thing as werewolves.
Okay, but where witchcraft is illegal and witches aren't real either.
Well,
So
that's Justice Joy just being himself. Obviously, it's not. Neither are real, but one's illegal
okay,
because of I don't know, because of a man, which I think
okay,
answers about 90% of issues we have in history.
that is true. To be honest, actually, good point, Soul. Good point. So, follow up question here, man. Follow up question. Um, let's say I wanted to pass a law to eradicate an entire species from this island. Do you think that would be feasible, or if I proved that they were a threat to, every other species, an invasive species, if you will?
What?
You
What are
ever
you
see a murder
talking?
kitty,
You
bobcat,
you're
mountain
trying to
lion?
make murder kitties illegal?
Exactly. I feel that they're an invasive species in our current island's ecosystem.
Don't they like stay in this space in their own territory and only if like people
They used
come
to.
into
They
there?
used to, but now they're getting more aggressive because they're running out of territory and they're going to start encroaching upon ours. Last night, my brother went to the ICU because he got attacked by one of them. Okay. The attacks are on the rise, Saul. There is a pattern of these cats leaving their habitats to assault people in man made cities.
Okay. Okay. Can you give me an example of where they've come out from?
Okay. Okay. So, um, there the other day I was in Polito. Okay, I was on the main street, the main strip in Polito. Okay, I was walking towards where the police station is. Murder Kitty comes out of the woods and assaults me. Okay, I'm on a human paved street there. Okay, there's been a
Woo!
time where there was an attack, a couple of attacks in Sandy. Okay, all I'm saying is if I get the proper evidence, can I then push for this to happen?
Uh, and then how exactly do you think that we're going to alert these animals that it's illegal for them to be here?
Oh, I figured we just have like a big hunting party and,
So you want
capture them all.
to extinct an entire animal race because you find it inconvenient.
Invasive species. It is an invasive species. I will prove that it's an invasive species.
Uh,
Like Florida with the boars, how they had to hunt boars because the boars were invasive and like, destroying the ecosystem. That's what's happening here with these
are they destroying
mountain
the
lions.
ecosystem though? Or are you just going into their territory and they're attacking you?
Okay, so if I can prove that they're destroying the ecosystem, we have a chance.
If somehow you can prove that they're destroying the ecosystem,
Mm-hmm.
uh, maybe.
Okay. All right.
I'll tell
You
you
know what?
what. Why don't you gain evidence and facts about all this, and then
Yes.
if it's something, if you bring me something substantial,
Mm-hmm.
uh, I could you could bring it in front of a judge.
Yes. Yes. And then the judge could decide.
Who is this, by the way? I feel like it's far too late in the conversation to say this,
Oh,
but
yeah. I'm so sorry. Dr. Robinson, Rowan Robinson. Nice to meet you.
you're a doctor.
Yes.
Okay. Dr. Robinson, best of
Uh-huh.
luck.
Thank you. I will scientifically prove this. You have my word.
Okay. I'm not gonna get fucking paid enough for all this. Dr. Robinson. Here's to you, Dr. Robinson. One less for you to worry about. Okay, nice. So they dropped all the charges off of Debo's case for the tampering with the vehicle. What probably happened was none of these officers wanted to go to court over this, so they just dropped it. But also, this is I think we poked many, many holes into this. So that's nice. This case, I think we just leave this case and leave it to die. I'll try one more time. Actually, you know what? I'm going to message Wolf. So that Weems case is kind of died. However, I can poke them again to say, hey, we still want this. But before I do you even still care about this? Okay. Now, let's focus on this. This is today. This is in a couple hours. State versus James Appeller. Already, before we even go into this, this is going to be a very 50-50 case. I could see us losing this. And that's just not me being negative. It's Pepe and apples, for God's sakes. We'll see. Yeah, Mantis is going to stop playing WoW. Actually, I haven't heard from Pepe or James. So, like, they could both just not show up today. You ready for today? Thinking they'll show up? Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like they're not gonna show up. I don't know. Motion for summary judgment. Your Honors has been up since July 22nd. At this time, the state motions a summary judgment based upon continuing circumstances that have changed up my schedule. Prevent me from coming to this trial at all. Oh my God, never mind. This case is cursed. Defense has tried to get in contact with their clients to no avail with their schedule, which is why this is still up. Nor get in contact with me since. We believe that all evidence is there for you to review in the docket. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Due to unforeseen circumstances, Skylar Sparks appearing as a state. I'm good for the set time, obviously. See you later today. Okay. I entered on this case 10 days ago. You have 10 days to reassign this case to another prosecutor or request a continuation before you're fit. Schedule. Instead, you have motion for summary judgment 21 hours prior to the case being heard. And following the motion deadline, just because this matter does not fit your schedule does not mean I am going to summary judgment this. Whilst Mr. Appeller and Mr. Sylvia may be difficult to reach, I trust that they will show up to this matter tomorrow, as they have done many times in the past against people's expectations. Ooh. Summary judgment is denied. See you all tomorrow. And just like that, we're still on. And just like that, we're still on. Pepe became an expert in law in his last court case with Apple somehow, and that did really well. Yeah, I can't wait for Pepe to fucking in Apples, because I'm pretty sure Apples... Isn't Soups like a judge on Purple or something? They're both just going to be like, Saul, object to this. Okay. So, this is from the incident from July 16th regarding a tow that attempted to be done at Sandy Pump and Dump, of where they were towing this motorcycle and this dude got on the back of the motorcycle mid-tow and drove away, and Pepe and James Appeller shot at them, which is bad. And then Sandy Pump and Dump people played hero and then ran over there and started shooting at Pepe and Apples, and it turned into this big crazy shootout. our point of view, our angle, where we're going from. We're going in a self-defense fight, claiming that the motorcyclist almost ran them over, and in fear that they were coming back towards them, was going to open fire on them. I don't think we're gonna win this, but you know what? We'll try. Let me pull up my notes. I gotta think of a different defense. Also, I don't know if Rosemary's gonna be here today. Also, we need to actually, like, let Rosemary do stuff. I feel kind of bad that we haven't, like, had the opportunity to let Rosemary, like, take on a case. Maybe we just make Rosemary do everything today. I think someone was ran over, yeah. But it's like the argument of that they were speeding away. So it's not like it's not even like an argument of self-defense at that point, because they were moving away. And they have, like, all the Sandy Pump and Dump employees backing up that story. And it's a weird he said, she said. And, yeah. I will start gathering necessary evidence. I believe we can prove a direct link to the high mountain lion population and the lack of deer present in our state. Jesus. You coming over? Coming to court today? Also, I'd like for you to be more hands-on. I think you've had ample time of watching and learning. Next case that comes our way, you're taken care of. And I'm there for backup. If interested. Today's fun fact. You have rights. Call a lawyer. Need to discredit their witness as biased friends of the victim and highlight the he said, she said only when they win. Yeah, also it's like they did not need to shoot there. Like, why did they shoot? All right. So I do have some notes from this. So before we go over my notes, let's just go over everything all together. Shall we? And while we do this, let's put some smooth jazz on. Also, chat, today's the last day of September. So just putting that out there. After today, all the subs go back to, you know, normal price, no Twitch discounts and all that stuff. So, get your money's worth today. Get your money's worth today. All right. Police report. Matthew Bush responded to a 911 call from Hanson. In regard to shots fired at Sandy at the pump and dump. Bush arrived together with Casanova when Veronica Wilson was on scene. Multiple people were detained and injured. Bush provided medical to those in need until EMS arrived. Okay, so this is helpful because the PD have genuinely no idea what the fuck happened and are going based off of witness testimony alone. He said, she said, witness statements alone. Which is funny because, like, I take things like this and compare it to, like, the orc incident with Bryce. And, like, everyone saying that Bryce got hatcheted by this person, and the PD being like, well, there's not enough, you know, there's not enough evidence there, so, I mean, we can just let him go. But then we have this. We have this. Also, Rorschach's going to be adding some spooky emotes over the next few days. So, don't mind the 7TV things coming in and out of chat. We're going to get some Halloween emotes out here from the 7TV BTTV thing. Took him to the hospital. Everyone was released to be charged later due to the lack of manpower. USAR and evidence was collected. From the statements, Appeller and Sylvia opened fire on Varg. The fact that anyone was hit does not warrant the excessive force used by them. In their own words, they state that it's a he said, she said. So they don't know. They don't know. We just gotta poke holes. We just gotta poke holes. I'm just writing this down. Isn't this the case where the PC hearing Dupre said that it was in fact that he said she said? Yeah, I think we just like say that word, that sentence like 8 times in a row. The fact that anyone was hit does not warrant the excessive force used by them. Further, the actions that led to this case show as clear malice. Hey, have a good one, you. Give me a second. Alright. Sorry. Yes, this was also the one they refused to do reports on. God, dude, they have so many reports. I don't think we win this. Wilson was en route to handle an emergency situation when she received numerous dispatch of shots fired at Pump and Dump. She was about 2 blocks away. She arrived on scene and multiple people down and others walking around the scene. She immediately detained everyone on scene. USAR tested everyone. My thing is like, why didn't other people get charged? Why didn't Pump and Dump people get charged? Because toe equals bad? Yeah, but it's like, come on, guys. It's not self-defense. Actually, hold on. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. If they're claiming this isn't self-defense, if they're claiming this isn't self-defense, then how is pump and dump shooting toe self-defense? My clients get charged. There seems to be some bias. We'll phrase that better. Are tested everyone on scene, removed weapons. Wilson took the evidence and the weapons to be ran at LSSD and then returned to the scene. Due to the low numbers of units and the he said, she said situation that was apparent, and all victims being conscious for questioning, no one was charged except for my clients. Sorry. And Duck was DMing me about some stuff and I was just reading it. Okay. PD reports are all going to say the same thing. Mara Winter, GSR positive, was shot down.
I gotta get it done. Ah, it's so bright.
Do I have fangs? Look at me. Do I have fangs?
Hi.
Hello, I'm here to see Saul, please.
Rowan.
Come on, come on, come on. Just come in.
God. Oh my God. Okay. Is there any windows? Okay, I think I'm good.
No.
Sir, do you have any
there's
chain?
windows.
Do I have any change?
Look, sir.
He wants to be
I
chained
know-
up because he thinks he's turning into a werewolf.
Okay.
Okay. Look at me.
I don't
Look at
think
me,
you should
okay?
come to me. I think you should go to a hospital and talk to somebody.
Okay. I would do that, but apparently there's been a mass stabbing at the hospital, and lots of people are injured. So I'm definitely not going there.
What do you want me to
Okay.
do about this? I'm an
So-
attorney. This is
so-
above my pay grade.
So I will pay you for this. Okay, I will pay you for this.
I don't think you just listened to what I said. This is above my pay grade.
No. I need you to just take a look at me, okay? So that if I do shift into a werewolf, we can therefore verify that werewolves are real, and then we can make a law saying that werewolves are okay. I guess I'd be more like a were-lion. I'm not
Okay.
really sure how the wolf
Mr.
part
Dr.
works.
Robinson, which is even more concerning the longer I say it.
Mhm.
Right.
Werewolves are not real.
So
There is no such thing as werewolves, and if you create a bigger headache for me,
And
then you
don't-
already
don't
are with
worry.
this.
He's normally this hairy, so this isn't a side effect.
I'm not worried because werewolves aren't real and they're not a thing.
So I had a theory: if I could, convince people that werewolves are real, we might have a better chance of evicting these mountain lions because they'd be
How
a
would-
threat to humanity.
How?
Because they
You
could turn
would-
us into wolves. That'd be bad.
I thought you said you were going to bring scientific evidence to this.
Well, science. Science is so long, and you have to do all these studies and nature. But it's cool. It's cool because we did document several pictures of mountain lions, places that they shouldn't be.
Yeah,
So
yeah, we did.
yeah, we are on the case. Okay, I just figured like I would run this werewolf bit, everybody loves a sensational case. Everybody loves something that's a little crazy.
If
Okay.
you go, if you go the werewolf route, this is going to be thrown out of any judge's chambers with them laughing at you.
Okay. I'll go the werewolf.
You sound
route. I'll go the
insane.
science route.
You sound insane. You sound like you need to be talking to a specialist.
What? So, come on, man. What do you mean? I'm getting courtroom drama here. What? Imagine
No,
somebody.
this is, if you want to actually do this, you need to go about this seriously.
Okay. I'm just saying. Imagine like in the middle of the courtroom, somebody just shifts into a werewolf. Okay, and everyone's like, "Oh my god!" Like in the hit movie The Wolfman from 2005. It's a great film. Not actually. It's actually a terrible film. I would not recommend watching. It's very boring.
Okay. Okay.
All right, so I'll get out your hair, man. Nice place though. Nice place.
Thank you.
Yeah, how much you
Nice
charge
seeing
for
you, Saul.
one of these? Is it like a?
You know what? This is on the house. Okay.
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna go back to preparing for this court case now. Okay.
Have
Yeah.
fun.
Right.
Ron,
right.
come on.
Watch your back, because of the mountain lions. Nice guy.
Jesus. Sorry, we were just doing our usual thing, hanging out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and pumping gas outside with repairs of the school. It was a quiet day until a tow truck driver by Apple's Form Lot Q pulled in to illegally tow Lola Amente's light blue Sultan. He was trying to gaslight us, saying a police report had warranted him to tow the car. When asked for details, he said that he didn't know the cop's name. He threw about 3 different variations at us all. When asked for details, blah, 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 we checked the MDW records for anyone with those names, and there was none. I can't remember the names mentioned, but there were... We checked, and they didn't exist, but I don't remember. But there was about 6+ of us there. Apples was getting upset that he wasn't going to get away with illegally towing the car off of private, business-owned property. Was escalating the situation. I think at the time there was no real laws for towing cars off private property. I don't think that came until afterwards. What are we looking up? Private property. Private property owners, the occupants of state-owned property under an official lease granted to them, authorized the state. Agents may permit persons to park or leave standing vehicles otherwise in violation. Okay. When was that done? I don't know. I don't think I can go back this far. Fuck. When was this done? Wish they dated. It's okay. I'm using the judges' chambers thing and there's stuff to know. Not judges, but DOJ stuff that Saul has access to. All right. Let's type in the word private. What was this case? July 16th. Looking for it, looking for it. Pretty sure it was. God damn it. Was this because of the Karen? Oh, Karen or Fell? Shit. I'm looking, I'm just scrolling up to try and find it. Yeah, they really need to date these. New property lines when they're introduced. You want meta? No, no, that's okay, Mitty. Which time to the parking? Oh, okay, I found it. I found it. 9:25. Oh, never mind. This was before it. 25th of this month. As of the 25th of this month. Was added. Okay. All right. So it's already very sumptuous. It used to be the Karen O'Fell one, and I think this was an amended one. And if it's the Karen O'Fell one, is what it says. Because they just announced new ones. I can't figure out where they fucking did this. Actually, let me just look it up in my thing. Where was this? Was this it? July 19th. Pretty sure this is it. This is from Weems Fest. July 19th, July 22nd. Okay. Regardless, I don't think we got that. Okay, so we'll just get rid of that. Doesn't matter. All right. Assumed it was an illegal tow. And assumed he was going to get upset that he wasn't going to get away with an illegal tow and was escalating the situation. Some clear bias. Clear bias. None of us were behaving in a threatening manner and made any threats to cause him any fear. We're gonna fact check that. While he was just escalating the tensions himself, someone got into his tow truck, which was still running, and drove off with it. But we weren't escalating. We weren't escalating. Someone just stole his tow truck, unless they're talking about one of Apple's own people. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. Appleton pulled out his gun and started firing at the driver as they drove off in the distance. Since he pulled out his firearm, he was putting everyone in danger next to the fuel tank. This sounds very different than what we were told, which is good. Which is good. Different story. Kai pulled out his firearm and shot him in self-defense. How's that self-defense? He's not getting shot at. Again, crazy how only Apples and fucking Pepe got charged with this shit. Afterwards, police responded to the distress calls for gunshots and in their haste crashed into the fuel tank and exploded their car. After meeting with them at the hospital, taking them to the PD. Who is this person? Mara Winter. Is she here today? Oh my God. Who's our witnesses? We've only got 3 witnesses. Okay, they've got her. They've got them there, but we'll see. Apple's returned with another truck and about 3-4 people. Who's trying to do the exact same thing again. But to my personal car on the private property. I did not allow them to tow it, and they kept moving my car. Then they went behind our building, and I think they were trying to illegally tow, and I think they were trying to legally tow. I'm just gonna get told private property a million times today. I think. Mara Winters. Think. I don't know why, but they pulled out their guns and started firing them at Kai Nightshade. This is so helpful. This is so helpful, actually. Doesn't know. Property lines were a mistake. Illegal parking on property lines were a mistake. Or parking things on there. Private property lines are fine. She returned fire in self-defense, and I backed her up with my own firearm. I was shot twice, once in the body and the head, suffered complete memory loss of the last 4 years. From the violence Apple's brought to us again. Jesus, this is dramatic. Well, this is good. Kai Nightshade has memory loss. Doesn't know what happened. Time to use this in our defense. I was shot once through my chest. We both required surgery. While I was in the ICU, I got texts and calls that they attacked other people. Wasn't there. Hearsay. Even one's completely unrelated to the situation, like Darther was shot at a convenience store right behind the besides the workshop. Relevant. I do not know how they are faring with their injuries. Hearsay talks about other injuries too, and relevant. He is stalking our employees and anyone who strays too close to our business. He is a danger to not only himself, but the public and government bodies. Jesus. When was this? 2 months ago? Never mind. Kai Nightshade has memory now, I guess. After getting out of VPD, we were back at the pump and dump where Apples and Pepe and one other pulled up. When Apples got out of his tow truck, we was already brandishing a firearm. In response, Castor was in fear for his life and sped off in his bike where Apples hessed, "Shoot that motherfucker!" and opened fire on Cass, where we then pulled our guns and shot back at Apples to defend Cass. To defend Cass, not ourselves. We were then shot down and gunned, and I had after I had lost 4 years of my memory, and I am now in need of weekly neurology checkups and still have bad trauma to high head. Jesus. 4 years of brain trauma, but remembers the incident perfectly. Okay, Nightshade. 4 years of memory loss, but remembers the incident perfectly. Nice. Not self-defense. Pepe Sylvia. Went over to pump and dump. We went to the parking lot behind it. We towed a motorcycle because it was not parked in a spot. I went to tow it. Someone jumped in front of my tow truck. I stopped and backed up, trying to avoid them. The person would continue to jump in front of my tow truck, blocking us from the vehicle. The man then got onto the motorcycle, and I tried to stop him so I could speak with him. The man drove off and ran over James Appeller. Man on bike. I think they're talking about Kai, and Kai is referred as... I think Kai is referred to as Chi. Unless I'm mistaken. Just want to make sure I'm correct. Yes. Okay. Want to make sure we get everything correct. Got on the bike and ran over Apples. I pulled out my pistol and opened fire at the man in defense of Apples. Shot back at people shooting at him. Felt he was in danger and was correct to feel so, considering what happened and the response he was met with. James Peller. This place I had a run in earlier today and was worried they had caused trouble if I came back. Okay. Apple's tensions already high, so brought people. If I told people be careful, cause they would be mad if we came back. There was a motorcycle that isn't in a parking spot. The guy got on the motorcycle, drove me over, and the people inside the gas station took out guns. Hey, A little different. A little different. Guy on the bike was running people over, so I shot at him. In the gas station, people were shooting at us, too. I think of anything, too... Hold on, let me skip this Christmas song. I think of anything, too, only Pepe gets charged with this. And Apples doesn't. Because Apples was actually self-defense. So I'll go to
You're the lawman. You're the lawman.
Yeah, how's it going? Hello?
Yeah, there's a big bow in the Grapeseed family. The big bow.
Okay, Grapeseed family. What can I do for you?
They done locked me and my family and Albert up for 28 years. Only to find out we weren't guilty of shit.
They locked you up for 28 years and then said, just kidding, you're not guilty, and released you?
And we went to a trial and they didn't have no evidence and we won the case. So we gonna sue. Lost 28 years of our life worth, Mr. Lawyer Man.
What's your name?
Bo, Big Bo Grapeseed of the Grapeseed family. They done locked up me. They done locked up Albert Crimmon. They done locked up Llewellyn.
One more time your name. I'm sorry, sir. The reception's
Bo,
bad.
Big Bo, Bo Grapeseed, Bo follow me, Bo Grapeseed. I own the bird rat, and the bird rat's Grapeseed. Bird rat.
Okay, I see you.
Family.
Conflicted? I'm sorry, I'm reading your thing right now.
They didn't accuse us of an attempted murder. We didn't do no attempted murder.
Am I conflicted?
So we
with
went
this?
to court after 28 years. Not guilty.
I don't think we responded to this on Mayfield. I see.
We won't sue the arresting officers for not doing their job properly.
Okay. So how long did you serve in prison for?
28 years.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
That is... This is wild. So they put you in prison for that long, and then you were found not guilty?
Yup.
Jesus.
Yup. What they call in the legal a slam dunk.
Are you looking to sue Grapeseed as a whole? Grapeseed PD as a whole? Or
We
what?
want to sue the arresting officers. All the arresting officers on the scene now. There was like 3 or 4 of them.
So, okay, so this is where it gets interesting. I'm seeing here it says the defendants pled guilty to all charges except accomplice to murder. All defendants found not guilty of accomplice to murder. Sentencing time served. Remaining offenses are be released from Bolingbrook. Fine to be issued. Payable within 21 days. Closed. Okay. Okay. I'll tell you what, Mr. Grapeseed. I'm going to save your number. I'm working on a case right now. I have court pretty soon here, so I'm focusing on that. But then immediately afterwards, I can put my full attention and focus to this. This is what I need from you. I need you to text me all the names of the people involved and how long you spent in prison and what you're looking for compensation-wise back.
$1,000 a year each.
$1,000 a year. Okay, hold on. Let me write this down.
All the names of everyone involved should be on the court case.
And you guys you all served 28 years?
28 years in a penitentiary.
Okay.
He even offered us some bullshit plea deal just to see if we wanted to get out. But we knew we were innocent because they didn't have no evidence.
I see. Okay. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm focusing on this court case today that I have in just like an hour or two. And then immediately afterwards, I will be full focus on this and get this up. Okay, this is big. I'm sorry that this happened to you.
No, the right, we're gonna make the Gravesy pay for what they did to us
Okay,
physically, but then you gonna make them pay financially.
now I will say, as your lawyer, which technically I'm not yet still, you need to send me a retainer fee of like $1 to 9772.
9772. Albert, send $1 to 9772.
Okay, but as your lawyer, I'm not condoning this act of violence, and also if you do any act of violence to that, it's gonna hurt your chances in court, kind of. So, you do.
And they're gonna hurt us for being locked away for 28 years.
I just feel like it's just not a good look. I feel like it's just not a good look, and they're just gonna be like,
After they let us out, I stole Harold plane and crashed it into his helicopter.
Okay, you know what? Again, as your lawyer, I'm legally advising you not to do anything, but I'm gonna get this case up and going. Okay, there, Bo.
You're the good man, Mr. Gotcha man.
Okay, this thing's big.
Oh,
If we win big,
you know,
I'm
the
expecting a
big
big
case.
payout. Okay.
We're gonna put your name on the birthright.
All right. Okay. I'll talk to you
Good
soon.
luck with
then,
your,
Mr.
good luck with
Gracie.
your kid. Yeah, goodbye, Mr. Gotcha man. Bye.
That is crazy that they did that. Okay. Back to this. Again, sorry, we're locking back into this court case. Apples actually has a self-defense case. The fact that Apples got charged with assault with a deadly when he was a victim, when Pepe's statement clearly states that Pepe ran him over, or not Pepe, sorry, Kai Nightshade ran Apples over, and Pepe took his gun out and started firing, which caused the Pump-a-Dub to start firing in an actual act of self-defense. Apples fired back. Like, that's... I don't know how they're charging them with that, but they didn't charge any of the Pump-and-Dump people with it. Actually kind of crazy. Actually kind of crazy. Lankuze the second. Okay, man. I forgot that this person talks like... I'm pretty sure this guy uses the old Lang model too. Okay, man. We came up here to tow cars. Apples and Pepe were in the big red truck. As I came back around the corner, they were trying to tow a bike. The guy in the bike ran over Apple's car, hit my truck, and then I got out of the truck and everyone was shooting. Okay. Lankuze. Full statement. Kai ran over Apples with a bike. Hit Lang's car. Was a danger. Also, how did Lang not get assault with a deadly? Oh, he pulled out my gun. Everyone was shooting. Shots were coming from inside the gas station towards us. Billy Bean. Wait a minute. Billy Bean? But our judge is Natalie Bean? Oh, this is a win. This is a win. We're good. Never mind. I take everything negative back I've said. This is a win. Apples were telling me to come out there and help them. What I did see is that Apples got run over by a guy on a motorcycle. But then the shot started. I didn't see who shot first. Okay. Everyone. Billy Bean. Everyone agrees. Apples got hit first. I gotta make a Star Wars joke in this. Star Wars joke in opening on Solo. Also, what time is this one at? 3 p.m. Eastern. Got an hour and a half. Plenty of time. Robert Hansen. Also, let me pull up the Mets Braves game because Jesus. Spicy. Is this on YouTube TV? No. I hope so. Oh my god, it is. Okay. It's on ESPN. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go Mets. We want Mets to win game 1, so Braves have to use fucking whatever his name is. Sale. Game 2. Okay. Sorry. Locked back in. Let's go sweep. I know you want to sweep. I really don't care. I just want Mets to win game 1. And then that's that. I remember you being a Diamondbacks fan. I saw this thing, and this will be the last Soul Sports Talk we do for the moment. I saw this tweet today about how all the Diamondbacks players had to... They packed all their suitcases and went to the field, and they're just sitting in the locker room watching the games on the TV. And if they win, you know, if there's a sweep and they win, then they got champagne on standby, and then they're gonna hop on a flight and go to wherever they need to go. But if they lose, they're just gonna awkwardly drive home and unpack, and that is like, oh, that's so rough to me. That's such a nerve-wracking thing. I couldn't imagine. I bet you everyone's just freaking out right now in the baseball. All right. We were at Pump and Dump. Me, Mara, Kai, October, and Castor, when suddenly we saw a tow truck pull up. They tried to tow a car that was parked on our private property. What is the Sandy... I should have looked up the fucking property lines for this. I should have looked up the Pump and Dump. Thought the Mets were eliminated? Nope. They have a chance to get in there. We'll look at the evidence in a second. Castor ran back there, got on his bike, drove off. Okay, so Castor's the one that ran everybody over. Okay. 3 tow truck drivers pulled out guns and started shooting at Castor. Okay, these are all conflicting statements. Kuze didn't even shoot, but according to Robert Hansen's statement, all 3 were shooting. Then they turned around and started shooting at us, saying, "Fuck Pump and Dump, fuck your establishment." Okay. Pulling up. I can't even talk about the property lines being updated numerous times because it's not even in my evidence. Pulling up, and that's on me. Passenger was brandishing a weapon. Put it away. In the hospital. On a bike. Weird fuck pump and dump. Fuck your establishment. From Robert Hansen. Sitting in the hospital. Guy came to the hallway. I recognized him as one of the guys that came to the P&D earlier. I ran after them. Guy with the green jacket pulled a knife. Whatever. I was taking a breather. Also, Kai Nightshade's thing. Never mind. Kai Nightshade's thing stays the way it does. Let's see. Let's see Cass's. I was taking a breather because I want to take my mask off. I need to be in the shade. What are they, a vampire? I see a tow truck pull up and try to start towing my bike whilst I'm standing next to it. I stood in front of the tow and asked why they're trying to take it whilst I stood right there. Apple's got it out, takes a picture of my bike. I put 2 and 2 together and just get on my bike and went right so I could get away from the tow truck as they were on the left. I don't remember hitting anyone, but if he ran after me, he might have been nicked by the handlebars as soon as I started driving away. Somebody started shooting at me. I don't want to stay there if I'm being shot at, so I left. Witness statements are vital to make this bench trial not a good option to fight the charges if the witnesses can't be present. Take a look at evidence, shall we? And evidence, so they... God, why do they have so many reports? Some of these don't even matter, man. The vehicle on scene. You know what's funny? Never mind. Okay, nothing crazy. Mirror Park Toast Stupidity, Part 6. Why is this report in here? This report's not even finished either. They didn't even get charged for anything. Evidence. When I say Hansen, I think of Zoolander. But also, yeah, I could totally see to catch a predator thing. Shots fired at Mirror Park. Upon arriving on scene, there was multiple people injured. There's no one standing. Who stood there shouting, "I did this. I shot them all." Casanova read their rights. What does this have to do with pump and dump? I'm not even going to read the rest of this. This has nothing to do or pump and dump. Okay, this is all ICU stuff. After advising with the DA's office, Appeller was not legally justified applying the Castle Doctrine for a vehicle, and pump and dump employees were justified in shooting him down in response to him opening fire on their property. Fuck, I really should have got a property line thing in there. I could try. They're probably going to deny it. Wait, holy shit. Oh my god, this is... God. It's kind of actually... Is Castle Doctrine a thing in LS? I don't think it is. So this case actually kind of helped Apples and Co. Because look at their old property lines and how much it covered. Now look at their property lines. Okay, we're gonna try and motion to add property lines as evidence. That's just a my bad. I've never heard of Castle Doctrine in Los Santos. In fact, I don't even know what Castle Doctrine is. Castle Doctrine is individuals have rights to use reasonable force, including deadly force, to protect themselves against an intruder in their home. In their home. In their home. I mean, fuck, we'll talk about it. Pump and dump, chaos, report. I don't know. I wish there was a search thing. Castle Doctrine. It's just the stand your ground rule. Okay. I think the fact that no proof happened on its property lines is huge. Where are you standing? Where are you standing in this? Never mind. Okay, she's in property lines right here. This is right here, I think. Technically, it was in property lines at the time. Watch me do all of this and they just don't show up. Property lines, property line. This is where they're shooting. This is where they're shooting, though. Them being the pump and dump. GSR. Okay, all of these people being arrested on their property. These are all just GSR tests, though. These shouldn't be like... No pictures, no evidence of anything showing where they were arrested, where they fired upon. This is good. This is good. This is very good, actually. This is not a great police scene, too. I know that they said they were low on numbers, but like, actually no, because they picked up all this blood and stuff, but where's the pictures of all the blood? Doing 324. Here's the one that was initially. Shots fired. 3 suspects were found GSR positive. All 3 detained. Suspects. So this is the first one. Sorry, there's so much that like went down on this case, so I'm just trying to understand. Everything. Let's just go back to reading. Because someone stole his tow truck. Also, if they're talking about the castle doctrine saying that they were justified in shooting, these people stole their tow truck and escalated it themselves. Writing that down, writing that down. Claim Apples was escalating, but escalated things themselves by stealing a tow truck. Evidence viewer really makes people lazy. It does, but like, this is just bad police work. Like, I know they're short on manpower again. Didn't have enough units, but like, gotta get pictures of those blood, man. Especially a big ass scene like this. Again, there's no pictures of any casings, no blood. Or casings, or projectiles from Apples, or Pepe, or anything that indicates where they were shooting. This one doesn't even, this one's not even relevant. This is just because of a warrant, I think. Okay. I know that I was like on the fence about how we do it this, but after reading everything, I actually feel a lot more confident in this. Fuck. I'm gonna try really hard to get this evidence into the case. The property lines, but I should have done it a while ago. I'm probably gonna get yelled at for not doing it sooner, but you know, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. I am gonna be right back though. I'm gonna use the restroom and then we're gonna type up our questions, opening response, closing, all that fun stuff. Okay. Let me check Saul's phone real quick and just do a little, busy. Okay. All right. It's about to be really bright. Okay. So once again, let me just dun, 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 dun. So, going over all of the evidence real quick. The PD weren't there. It's a he said, she said thing. Witness statements is basically the only evidence that they actually have, minus Apple's blood on scene, which we know that he got hurt there. Yeah. PD already think this. PD already think this. Lane didn't get charged. No one else got charged. This is a matter of self-defense. Mara Winter's statement was very assumptuous. It's clear that they have a very clear bias against him. Apples was getting oh, wait. I just thought about this. I can't wait for Saul to get shit for representing Apples and Toe people against the Sandy people. Because I think I read a statement that said October was here and these are all Sandy people. So this... Should have called Saul. Assumptuous, clear bias against him. Apples was getting upset that he wasn't going to get away with illegally towing the car off property. Business owned of private business owned property. Was escalating the situation. None of us were behaving in a threatening manner or made any threats to cause him fear for his safety. While he was escalating the tensions himself, someone got into his tow truck, which was still running, and drove off with it. Fuel tank. Mentions of a fuel tank. Mentions of a fuel tank. I pulled out her firearm and shot him in self-defense, and I think they were trying to illegally tow. Not behind that. I don't know why. Pull out their guns and start firing them. I see you. I got text. Hearsay. High Nightshade has 4 years of memory loss, but remembers the incident perfectly, which is something else. Finishing a firearm in response. Shoot that motherfucker. Just so funny. This part makes me laugh so much. Apples hissed. Shoot that motherfucker. All right. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, you're here today to ask the age-old question. Who shot first? We actually know who shot first. I just really want to use this Han Solo joke. We know we know who shot first. I gotta make my Han Solo and Greedo joke. So hi Kite. Hi Nate. We all know Han shot first, so it works. True. Was it Han Solo? Was it Greedo? Was it Apples and Co? Was it Pump and Dump? The answers to these questions every statement says that we shot first. The answer to these questions will never truly be known. Then brings the next question. Does it matter? And the answer to that question is no. I'm thinking about this, okay? Because right now, okay. Strategy. Let me spell it right real quick. Strategy. Self-defense. Kept a shot, but in good faith. Did not shoot on property lines. Throws out stupid castle doctrine stuff. He said, she said. Confusing statements. Clear bias. Situation. I think we're good. I think we're good with this. Okay. This is our strategy. These are 4 main things we're trying to say. Improve. Although I want to do the Star Wars joke, I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can do it. We have to do it? Let me think. Let me think. That's always been a dumb question. The reason is he knew Greedo would shoot, and that's what this comes down to. Self-defense. True. True, 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 true. This isn't about winning. This is about a good joke. God damn it. You're right. I forgot this was roleplay for a second. But then that's like assumptuous. That's just assumptuous that they'd know that he'd shoot. Trying to make this good too. You know, because maybe if I win this case, Soups and Mantis will play on the server more. Maybe, just maybe. Very assumptuous. Especially when we're being hypocritical, because we're calling others assumptuous and that stuff, you know? Self-defense or lack of evidence? That's another thing that we have in our notes. Both? Oh, Mets. No, I mean, we know what happens, and I think that's the route we go. So, you know, sorry, chat, but it's self-defense for apples. I think that statement, opening statement, would hurt us more than anything. We're here today to find out the truth of what happened on that fateful day of July 16th, 2024. July. We're here today to find out the truth of what happened on that fateful day on July 16th. There's many statements from the individuals that vary with what actually happened. Come off as confusing and inconsistent. However, one party was definitely not there, and that is the police. Which makes this a he said, she said situation. We're just typing something up real quick, get all my thoughts out, and then we'll make it sound all nice and fancy. Only the people who... Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit. Hold on. I gotta check this one thing out. I just got an email from Stream Elements about a cool thing. Sorry, distracted. Also, Power Hour soon. Ooh. Good to know. I have to say I'm interested? Fuck. Well, hopefully we get that. That was a cool, like, pretty cool Monopoly Go sponsorship that we just signed up for. All right, hold on. Let me switch up Power Hour real quick. Hopefully we get that, because that sounds fun, actually. It's like one of the few times I get, like, a fun sponsorship my way. All right, chat. For the next hour, we're going to be in Power Hour, which means all subs, bits, and donos are worth 3 times the amount of time to the timer. Last day of September, so, you know, get those in there. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, we're here today to find out the truth about what happened on that faithful day on July 16th. There are many statements from individuals that that day, each varies.
Saul, you in, buddy, old pal? We brought you a little entertainment.
What?
We're working at a little.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Hey,
Mr.
so
Saul.
look, so we're the decades. Pretty
Hey,
cool,
Mr.
huh?
Saul.
Man?
Pretty cool.
Hey,
We're next door. Figured we'd stop by, you know, cheer up your little office place.
How about you play a game and guess? guess
Yeah, guess the decade, Saul.
Rowan, what part of I'm working on a case in an hour do you not understand?
Yeah, I know. I just thought like maybe you'd like a little light entertainment. Okay, we can get out of here. We can... Sorry, you know. Thought to make up for earlier with the wasting your time earlier.
So
Thought this
sorry.
might cheer you up.
Dead again.
That's
Lucas!
Brittany. That's actually
It's really good, Brittany.
it's actually a really good Britney Spears. I want you to know that.
Oh yeah.
You like
We
this,
all
huh?
dressed each other.
You dressed
I
each
heard her
other?
Brittany impression.
Yeah,
Who dressed
I dressed
Eddie?
Tanner. Mercy dressed
Debbie,
Eddie.
Mercy.
Eddie dressed Mercy. Rowan dressed me. And Tanner dressed Rowan.
Rowan, I feel like you're gonna have to do like a Twinstalonga in a little bit after that.
Yeah. Well, hey, it's the 2010s, okay? Look, we thought it was cool. We
Is
thought
it-
it was supportive.
He's a yoga
man.
instructor from 2010.
Yeah,
Dude, those jackets were popular. I don't even know if
They really
we
were.
can still say what they were, but you know,
Uh-huh.
those jackets.
Hey, follow me on YouTube, guys. Rate and subscribe.
Oh man. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
this is nice
Hit
though.
it,
I like
baby,
it.
one
Yeah.
more time.
I like
What
it. I
Brittany
like it.
said.
Who dressed Eddie
All
again?
Mercy dressed Eddie.
Yeah.
Like it. Actually, you guys are all really have really good outfits. You did a good job, all of you.
Thanks, Saul. Thanks.
Thanks,
you know,
dude.
Thank you, Mr. Sal.
we appreciate that.
Mhm.
Good luck with your
Good
lawyer.
luck on your case.
Thank you.
Got
Win
this.
it.
Good luck with your extincting all of the murder kitties idea.
Yeah, it's gonna go
Oh, yeah.
great. It's gonna go great.
We're
Oh,
gonna
hey,
do
Mr.
it.
Sal.
Yes, Eddie.
Good news. That inn is at max capacity.
Hey, still giving you
Yeah.
trouble? The bike is still giving you trouble?
No, not at all.
Did you
Everything's
save
good.
me a room?
Oh, hey, look. Thank God. Someone's calling me. One sec. I got
You
it.
son
Hey,
of a
this
bitch.
is
What the
Eddie.
hell, Eddie?
Hi, this is Eddie.
You promised.
Danielle, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. That's very generous of you. And Twitch, thank you for the 4. Beth, thanks for gifting a sub as well. I appreciate that. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, we are here today to find out the truth of what happened on that fateful day of July 22nd. There are many statements from the individuals that day. Each with a differing story. Of what happened. They come off. These statements come off as confusing and inconsistent. However, one party was definitely not there. The fact that the police only showed up after everything had happened does not help either. Makes this overall one big he said, she said. I don't have a lot of money, but I have to save Scruffy. Beth, save your money. Please, if anyone's gifting any subs, please only gift subs if you can. Or want to, you know. But please, you know, be responsible with everything. But I appreciate that, Beth. I do appreciate that, but, you know. Statements come off as confusing and inconsistent. The fact that the police only showed up. Also the fact that only my clients are being charged with assault with a deadly. The fact that only my clients were charged with assault with a deadly is frustrating and also inconsistent. And reports attached to the case officers claim that the reason that Sandy Pump and Dump employees were not charged was because of the Castle Doctrine which Los Santos does not follow.
Lucas!
Even if they did follow it. Andrew, thank you so much for the tier 2 43 months. Even if we did follow the castle doctrine, there's no photos or evidence that indicate where Apples and Pepe were during this shootout. Apples and Pepe were on the property of Sandy Pump and Dump. They're in this property. No photos of any blood on scene. Casings or projectiles. These were all collected, but not documented properly. According to my own clients, asked how to me and you joke. True. These are all collected but not documented properly. Clients who previously had their vehicle towed. People at Sandy Pump and Dump want to claim that my clients escalated this situation into what it was. However, in their own, in the statements, in the reports attached as evidence, it stated that one of the Sandy Pump and Dump employees stole Apples' tow truck. Apples comes back with a different tow truck with people to make sure he is safe. During this time, while attempting to tow an illegally parked bike, the owner of said bike refuses to move out of the way on the tow truck. Gets on the bike before it can be fully towed, which is weird, and speeds off, running over Apples and hitting Lancuse's, the second's car. In an act of self-defense, from a number of already sour interactions where my clients feared for their life, Pepe Silva opened fire. Sylvia. Away from them. Suddenly, Sandy Pump and Dump decided to take bystanders and employees decided to take action themselves and begin to fire upon my clients despite none of them being in any danger. Andy Pump and Dump was my callboy name. Zing. I worked near a beach. Jesus. Crazy shootout begins. However, only my clients were the ones who were stolen from. Who were ran over. Who were afraid. Were charged. How can the PD claim that how the Sandy Pump and Dump people acted out was self-defense when they weren't involved in any way? And in the same breath, turn towards my clients and state for people who actually got hurt that how they acted was with malice. We disagree with the charges of assault with a deadly weapon and believe fully that how James Zappeller and Pepe Sylvia acted was in self-defense and were only arrested due to a clear bias by the Sandy Pump and Dump employees, who were the ones to escalate the situation to begin with. Okay. A little shaky, but we got there. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, we're here today to find out the truth of what happened on that fateful day on July 16th. There are many statements from the individuals there that day, each with a differing story of what happened. These statements came off as confusing and inconsistent. The fact that the police only showed up after everything has happened does not help either, which makes this an overall one big he said, she said. The fact that only my clients were charged with assault with a deadly weapon is frustrating and also inconsistent. In reports attached to the case, officers claimed that the reason that Sandy Pump and Dump employees were not charged was because of the Castle Doctrine, which Los Santos does not follow. Even if we did follow the Castle Doctrine, there's no photos or evidence that show that Apples and Pepe were on the property of Sandy Pump and Dump during this scene. During the scene. There are no photos of any blood on scene or casing or projectiles collected around or near area of Sandy Pump and Dump from my clients. These were all collected, but not documented properly with photos. The people at Sandy Pump and Dump want to claim that my clients escalated the situation to what it was. However, in the reports and statements attached as evidence, it stated that one of the Pump and Dump Sandy employees stole Apples' tow truck. Apples comes back with a different tow truck with people to make sure that he is safe. During this time, while attempting to tow an illegally... Okay, real quick, already noticing something. I'm calling statements inconsistent and then referencing a statement right afterwards. So that's a little thing we need to tweak. An illegally parked bike. The owner of said bike refuses to move out of the way in the tow truck. Gets on the bike before it can be fully towed and speeds off, running over Apples in the process and hitting Lancuze II's car. In an act of self-defense, from a number of already sour interactions where my clients feared for their life, Pepe Sylvia opened fire away from Sandy Pump and Dump property towards the speeding bike that he believed would return for more. That he feared would return for more. Sandy Pump and Dump bystanders and employees decided to take action themselves and began to fire upon my clients despite none of them being in any danger or involved. Crazy shootout begins. However, only my clients, who are the ones who are stolen from, were ran over, were afraid, were charged with assault with a deadly weapon. How can the PD claim that the Sandy Pump and Dump people acted out was self-defense when they weren't? When they were firing people, firing upon my clients who had their backs to them at the time. In the same breath, turn towards my clients and state for people who actually got hurt, stolen from and hurt, that how they acted was with malice. We disagree with the charges of assault with a deadly weapon and believe fully that how James Appeller and Pepe Sylvia acted was in self-defense and were only arrested due to a clear bias against them by the Sandy Pump and Dump employees who were the ones to escalate the situation to begin with. Pretty good. Pretty good. Many statements from the individuals that were there that day from my clients and individuals at Sandy Pump and Dump. My client's statements are consistent and realistic. Sandy Pump and Dump statements have differing stories. Okay. Ending on "to begin with" is a nice tweak.
Lucas!
Thank you. All right, thanks for the 36 months. Three years, man. questions. Come on, Mets. Come on, Mets. Do something here. Do something here. You think the Mets and the Braves talked beforehand and were like, hey, like, I'll let you guys get one if you get one? Seems fair. Seems fair. Win trading. I'm pretty sure they both clinch a playoff spot if they each win one. But then again, they are rivals, so I get not wanting to let your rival in there. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, thank you for hearing out this case today. Case where Andy pump and dump employees and bystanders. I could see just the Mets losing in both. Yeah. We'll see. As a Padres fan, I need the Mets to win game 1, so the Braves have to use Sale as a starting pitcher for game 2. But also, it's the playoffs, man. You know, you're in there for a reason. You got to beat the best of the best. But also, it would help out a lot. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I thank you for hearing out this case today. A case for Sandy pumping up employees and bystanders. Escalation and bias. Oof. Not the best of. I might just save those for later. I might just do the ending during court. Also, I haven't heard anything from Pepe. Or Apples. Like, I might just stop for now and see if they actually show up.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Silas is on purple.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Might just wing it all. Might just wing it all so I don't, like, you know, waste my time. Besides, we have I basically have everything I wanted to question people about. Got quotes for each person that they bring up. Maybe he forgot? Claims Apples was escalating, but escalated things. Stealing a tow truck. Yeah, I think I'm good for now. Where's my car? So where is this happening? Impounded. Nice. Why? Why? Good report. Good pictures. Good evidence. Di Davis. Jesus Christ.
Okay, yeah. Hey, what's up, Saul?
You owe me.
Wait, why?
For all the shenanigans and distractions.
You're right, sir. How much? Tell me the price.
How about a ride to City Hall?
I got you. Okay.
I'm
you
in
at
my
your office?
See you soon.
All right, see you soon.
There was a day where all vehicles in Sandy were shot up in the air and yours landed on its side. Cool. Well, I need to respond to an email because I'm already getting talked to about that, Monopoly sponsorship. Ayo. There's some Rage Shadow Legends. Yeah, Monopoly. Actually like a fun little stream too. What's up, Compa? How you doing? Chat, a reminder that we have like a half hour left of Power Hour, and today's the last day for September. Sub costs and extra subs from Twitch go back after today to normal. Oh my god. 6 strings. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. And Twitch, thanks for gifting a tier 1 too. Is that for the Chargers yesterday?
Lucas!
Cheeto with the 10.
Lucas!
Twitch with the 2.
Mr. Gucci Man.
Hey, man.
Hey, what's up, brother? I get you. I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Relax there,
you know
relax
what?
there.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, check me on that. Anyways, how's it going, Saul? What are you gonna do? Oh, you big court case, huh?
Yeah, I got a court case in 30 minutes, and I haven't heard from either of my clients I'm representing, so I might have just spent all morning preparing for them, and they're not gonna show. But yeah, you know what? I kind of had that thought, so I did questioning and I did my opening, but I haven't done my closing yet, just in case they don't show up. So.
Okay. Hey, Saul, question for you. Can paralegals like be paralegals for multiple lawyers, or is it kind of like a one lawyer thing?
Yeah, doesn't matter. You can only work as a paralegal for the lawyers too, though. Like you can only be a paralegal around an attorney or a lawyer, you know.
Okay, yeah, I have a very good friend of mine. Her name's Scarlett, who I met recently, and she's really looking to become a lawyer. She's a paralegal for Pennyworth right now, but you know she just wants to get more involved. So I figured I could throw your number in case you ever need paralegal help.
Sure, I mean you can give my number. I've got paralegals. I'm down for more.
Okay. Yeah, she's very good at what she does. I think she's really got a keen eye about it. I've only met her recently, but she seems very nice and you know, again, super eager too. So that helps.
Well, she can contact me.
Okay, perfect. Now, so sorry that your morning might have been spent with this, but
It's okay.
you know, it's life of the Lord.
Thank you for the tier 3 for 29 months.
The love of your life is not flying into town today and wants to talk to you about the feelings that you confessed over text message through translation by one of your best friends, and now you have to deal with that. At least you're not in that position, you know? Could be worse.
Yeah, that sounds awful. I feel bad for whoever's in that position.
Yeah. Yep. And I mean, just like a purely hypothetical, you know, imagine if you will, that this person who's in this situation also had their brother and their best friend kicked out of a motel because the owner of said motel is upset about the person for confessing feelings towards somebody that they used to have feelings for. So at least you're not in that.
Is this you, or is this?
It's me, Saul. It's always me, man.
Who got kicked out of the?
Oh, my
property?
brother, man. My brother and my best friend. Because this motel owner, you know, he used to have feelings for this girl, and you know, he's upset
I thought
that
Eddie
I
Concord
have
was
feelings.
gay.
Oh, right. Right. Well, it's not Eddie per se. It's someone else.
Easton?
That also helps. Yeah, it's Easton. Yeah, it's Easton.
He's just a manager. Why don't you just talk to Eddie?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no. Well, I think the way that Easton went about it, they like no longer want to come back, you know. So Easton was like very like aggressive.
Why'd they
I'm still
kick out
filling in on the
Aiden then?
details. All right, here we are.
Okay.
No, Saul, if you need to ride back, just give me a call, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
I got you.
Appreciate it. Actually,
Yeah,
you know
I've
what?
your case. Yeah.
Take me to the impound lot instead. I've got time. I'm just gonna. I'll just go grab my vehicle. There you go. For some reason it was impounded. I don't know why, but whatever.
Tow workers, man. They impound.
Funny enough, this case I'm going to has to do with tow people.
Wait, really? Wait, just tow a car illegally or something else happened?
someone tried to tow an illegally parked motorcycle. While it was being towed, the owner of the motorcycle got onto it and sped off, running over multiple people. People opened fire on him, and then people from across the street that had nothing to do with it came and opened fire on them. And the only people that got charged were my clients that got stolen from and fucking ran over. So
Jesus Christ.
it's a whole thing. But I appreciate the ride.
Of course. Yeah, you need a ride anywhere, just give me a call. You know, sorry for wasting your time earlier, but
You're fine.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Bye, Saul.
State impound. It's here. My goodness.
I'm sorry.
I know you're frustrated with the pay station taking all the cash, but this is not the answer.
My feet were frozen to the floor and I couldn't move, and that's what we did.
My goodness. You having some difficulty with the pay station to get in your car, or?
Yeah, well, it
Jesus,
got
dude.
accidentally towed, and so then I went to tow it, and then tried to pull it out of towing, and it's been definitely a Monday.
Okay.
But there it is. So we're chilling. We're great.
Okay. Well, I'm happy
Thank
for you.
Thank you.
Old reliable. Old reliable. I swear to God, if this case gets dropped, like right now. Okay. Whew. Okay. Hello, love. Los Santos City Hall. Okay, we were right. First aid kit. And then I'm gonna toss this shit. Let's grab some stuff from the vending machine. My window! Now my car's ruined. What do you guys think? You think they're showing? I'm not gonna DM any of them about it though. You know, if they either they show or they don't show. I like the other one better. No. Fail. Can't see you. You're gonna have to come over here. This is blocking. You're gonna have to come over here. Sorry, I'm talking with McLovin. I still like the first one you showed me. Yeah, that one. Plus, it might be hot that day too. Yeah, you're good then with that. How you feeling, by the way? Okay. Just don't ever do it though, because we don't want to get worse. You know if you need anything. McLovin's on the up and up.
Lucas!
Oh my god.
Lucas!
Jesus. Anonymous. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs, whoever you are. Very, very, very generous of you. James Appeller's awake. Holy shit. And also, thank you for the 11 gifted subs, Twitch. Very generous of you, whoever you are. Thank you so much. Insane. Really taking advantage of that last day in September, huh? Back to 34 hours. Hey there, Apples.
Oh, hey.
I gotta be honest. I didn't think you were gonna show up.
What are you talking about?
I didn't think you were gonna show up. I'm gonna be very surprised if Pepe shows up.
He's coming. I mean, I think he's only coming because I reminded him, but he'll be here.
Okay, well.
Wait, we've waited 3 months for today. Why would we not show up?
I don't know. I just haven't heard from you or anything.
I haven't heard from you or anything. I haven't heard from Pepe or anything.
That's the whole thing. I mean, I've contacted you guys, and I don't know. It's all,
It all worked out. We just had to wait 3 months.
I'll be honest. Woke up this morning, and I was like, looking over everything, and I was like, I don't know how this is gonna go.
It's going to go in our favor.
Well, after reading everything and looking into everything, actually, and all detail and what they're trying to say or lack of evidence, it's pretty good.
Well, yeah, this shit
try
should
it.
have dropped.
We're gonna try a motion to add in some last-second evidence. Sparks is counseling against us now. She's gonna fight hardcore to try and drop it, but it actually kind of helps our case.
Doesn't matter.
Property lines.
We weren't inside any property lines at all.
Well, regardless of that, there's
Also,
no.
yeah, I was attacked. That doesn't matter.
You were attacked. Yours is actually a case of self-defense, like straight up self-defense.
What do you mean
yours?
Pepe, we got shot at by like 3 people because I shot at the guy who ran me over.
Right, but Pepe shot at the dude that ran you over. That's gonna be the whole argument. I'm with you guys. But here's the thing: none of the police evidence or anything. They don't have any like photos of your blood or casings or projectiles or anything anywhere. They've picked it up.
They didn't do their job at all.
No, they collected it, but they don't have any evidence that shows you on property lines. And they're trying to claim.
It wasn't on property lines.
Yeah, and they're trying to claim. Fuck, what's it called? Hold on, give me a sec. What's it called?
That useless cop. I thought he should have gotten fired. What is he doing here?
Castle Doctrine. They're trying to claim the Castle Doctrine. We don't even fucking have that
What?
here.
What? Castle Doctrine? Yeah, I'm sure that's what they were thinking when I was arrested. I'm sure that's not some last minute, oops, we fucked up. Let me try to go this angle now, even though the guy hasn't had a weapons license for 3 fucking months because our police work is dog shit.
I have something that is going to cheer you up, though.
What?
Take a look at this MDW businesses for Sandy Pump and Dump, okay? Let me know when you're there. Dude, it is pouring rain at this doubleheader game. I wonder if it's going to get postponed.
Oh yeah, they lost everything.
They lost everything.
They lost everything. Now, do you see that like back lot? That's where we were. So even when they had a shit ton of property, we weren't even inside the lines. I don't know why they would try to claim Castle Doctrine.
I don't know. The whole thing's really weird. We're trying to
dumbass fucking cops.
I'm gonna try and put that into it. Evidence. It's nice if they allow it. Sparks is gonna fight it, even if we don't get it. That's weird that Pepe just. Is that Pepe over there?
Where?
Over there? Who is that?
That is not Pepe.
Okay, I don't know who that is. It's
That's Niles.
It helps us if it helps us if they get it.
Fuck.
Isn't up with that? Can you hear me over
there?
Your Honor, are we able to settle the notice of appearance? We can have a sidebar or a pre-trial conference if that's necessary concerning the change in counsel.
What? What does that mean?
Last second change in counsel.
Yeah,
Spox has been on this for less than 24 hours, which helps us.
Okay. Just let me know when you're ready, Your Honor.
No problem.
It's been 3 fucking months.
Well, Katie Sinclair, Miller, whatever.
We're not canceling. We're not continuing. Nothing like that, guys. There's a different process here. That's it.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm just explaining to Mr. Appella here. It's
Mr. Who?
Appella.
Yeah, there you
go. She dropped out like 21 hours ago.
Yeah, because she knows the charges are shit.
Mm.
Oh, hey, Lang.
Hey, Mom.
Just wake
Am
up,
I
man.
still a witness, man?
Yeah.
Right, man.
Did you just wake up?
Yeah, man. I'm tired, man. I just got out of bed for this shit, man.
Okay. Where's your accent from?
Yeah, I'm from Canada, man.
I thought so.
Yeah, man.
Sounded like a Canadian accent.
Tomorrow is a week, guy.
She's playing Cyberpunk in the camera.
Oh.
But I think it's gonna go well.
Yeah.
But also knowing the DOJ and the PD, who knows?
I don't think he's on the witness.
Who fucking even? I mean, even if it goes well, does it really matter? I've had no weapons license for 3 months. I haven't been able to do my job properly for 3 months.
Yeah, the whole we can't take this case during a weekday because people are conflicted and we have no judges that can do it.
What the
It's
hell
wild.
is that about?
I told you about that. That's why it took so long.
I know. I don't know what that was about.
And then they tried to like settle outside of court and then just
Fair enough.
nobody's schedule lined up and I couldn't get a hold of Pepe and it was a fucking it was a whole thing.
Hey, Pepe.
Pepe,
Around the same time that I started my lawsuit against him.
is that Pepe?
Basically like July, August, and then that.
Oh wait, you know what? That's not Pepe.
Okay,
Me?
sorry, my client mistook you for someone.
Is he handsome as well?
Well,
No.
apples. Okay.
All right, so can you give me like the shortest of short, what you saw on this nightshade, just so I'm aware?
Okay,
Pulled
Spox
up,
is still collecting
trying to tow a bike illegally.
evidence.
They drove off because he jumped out of his truck with a gun in his hand.
Okay, that's a
And,
misstatement of
when
this.
he drove
We
off,
got this. We got this.
shoot that motherfucker that was
Illegal?
shooting at him.
Same thing. Came out
What a
with gun.
dumb fucking idiot.
Did you ever take a picture of the toe?
I mean, we never towed the car. He got onto on the motorcycle and
Okay,
ran
yeah.
me over.
I'm just gonna update something in my opening statement. The bike was in property lines.
You want to get past?
Hey, how's it going now, Mom?
Hello.
What's happening? Hey,
Huh?
what's going on?
I don't know, do I? What's happening?
No, not really.
Huh?
I'm allowed to say it, man.
Probably me.
Hey, you sound drunk, man.
He was my FDO at the time. I'm just saying.
Just got a lung transplant
These other.
yesterday. I'm in pain.
Jesus Christ. Hey, how's that
I wish I
feeling,
was drunk. Did you get out of bed?
Yeah, you're gonna be at the
Yeah,
top
man.
the whole thing.
Okay.
I like your fugitives.
Transcribe for me.
Yeah, man. I should probably get changed into a suit, though, man.
Do the thing.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna get changed.
Natalie's gonna care.
Chat, we got 2 minutes of power hour still. Where the hell is Pepe?
He'll be here.
I can't be bothered. Okay.
Who's Pepe?
One of my clients.
Who are you? Who are you?
Do I look like Pepe?
It's not me on trial, mate. It's just.
We're not calling for you. I'm just asking where my client Pepe is.
I don't know where he is, do I?
I'm not asking you. I'm just.
It's not
What
Pepe.
you just said you want to know where your client Pepe is.
It's actually false. What is this case?
What's
I've
he
no
being
idea.
charged for? What did he do?
We'll find
I
out
don't
in
even
just a
know.
moment.
I don't remember my charges.
Assault with a
They were
deadly
fucking
weapon.
wrong. Oh yeah, it was It was blatant self-defense.
Only you got arrested too.
And then only
but-
we got arrested.
Yeah, the whole thing's fucking wild.
No shit.
Yeah, I know. No shit. I read everything. Okay, I'm your lawyer.
Ridiculous. Unheard of. Unprecedented. Buffoonery.
A good word. Buffoonery. I like
Okay, are all relevant parties here?
Pepe,
Yes, Your Honor.
Pepe Sylvia is still on his way, according to my client, Mr. Appella.
Is he
should be
actually
here.
on his way?
He's on his way, Your Honor.
Okay, I'll give him 5 minutes. If he's not here, then we'll proceed.
Your
Whoa,
Honor,
whoa,
the
whoa!
state-
5
the state will
minutes.
the state will have no objection to defending an absentia, Your Honor.
Okay, then let's just get started, and if he shows up, he shows up. Happy?
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
that's
whoa!
fine.
We waited 3 months for this. We could at least
Exactly,
wait.
3 months.
10 minutes.
And he's still not here. He can show up during.
Yeah, that's fine, Your Honor. We're happy to
Okay.
proceed.
All right, State. I see you have 6 listed witnesses. How many are actually going to be here?
3, and I have to amend the notice of appearance.
Okay. All right, then let's get into that. The State v. James Appel. We can handle that in pre-trial. State v. James Appel is close into session.
Thank you for the amazing power hour.
Because it's James and Pepe. Wow. All right, the statement of appeal reads: On July 16th, my clients, James Appella and Pepe Sylvia, were attempting to tow a motorcycle near the Sandy Pump and Dump. While towing the motorcycle, the owner of the vehicle hopped on the bike, sped off the hook of the tow, and ran James Appella over. In a fear for their lives and that the driver would return to finish the job, James Appella and Pepe Sylvia opened fire on the individual. Suddenly, numerous individuals from Sandy Pump and Dump began opening fire on my clients, and they fired back in self-defense. Police arrived on scene, and sadly, only my clients were arrested and charged for these crimes. We believe that this is a nature of self-defense, and that James Appella and Pepe Sylvia were acting only for survival. Now let's get into pre-trial motion. State, go ahead.
Yeah, the state has a notice of appearance, which would be District Attorney Skylar Sparks entering as lead counsel for the state in lieu of former prosecutor Katie Morris St. Clair. We also have Deputy District Attorney Spring Daffodil entering as assistant counsel and official T-sipper and sometimes objectioner.
Yeah, that's a good title.
It's a pretty good title. I don't really object to notice of appearance, so both of your appearances are noted on the court record. Do you have any further pre-trial motions?
Do I need to recuse a former prosecutor since she's removed from my office, or
it's
is that just
okay.
assumed? Okay,
That's okay.
nope, no further pretrial.
Okay, defense, do you have any pre-trial motions before we get started?
Yes, John. I'd like to motion to add 2 photos into evidence of the Sandy Pump and Dump property lines from 2 months ago and 1 month ago, just the updated ones.
State, you have any objection to that?
Yeah, this case has been open for 2 months. He could have done that in the last 60 days.
Do you happen to have a rebuttal to that, Councilor Gucciman?
Well, absolutely fair. I find that this evidence is not only useful and relevant to my client, but also the state's.
I'm gonna be real. It's probably based on the case that we're looking at just first-hand glance. It's probably gonna be something that I look at anyway, because it's gonna be pertinent to the case. If I don't, then I don't, and it's probably gonna be irrelevant. So I'm not gonna grant it, but I'm probably gonna look at it anyway.
Would you like me to post it anyways, and you can look at it just if you want to look at it?
I have access to it.
Excellent. Thank
Your
you.
Honor,
Ron.
can the state rebut?
Hey, Pepe.
Sure, you can. Yeah, sure. What's up?
Okay, we're okay with the evidence being added if he posts 2 dog gifts on Twinsta.
Okay.
I like dogs.
Yeah, I
Gucci
can.
Man, do you have 2 dog gifts?
Yeah, what's up,
hand?
Pepe?
I could do that. I could do that.
All right, yeah, the state has
Yeah,
no
I know. I
objection.
said your
Okay,
name
cool.
twice.
I dressed up.
Hey Pepe, nice
Hi,
to see you.
Pepe.
You're
So I
fucking
look
late.
good.
You're fucking late because you dressed up.
How is it? How am I late? Did it start?
We just did
yeah.
pre-trial motions.
Okay, where's Luther?
We don't need Luther.
Oh, well, yes, we
Where's
do.
Luther?
He's not. He's not a witness. For
Pepe,
us.
all we have is Lang.
What? He's here again? If he tries to get me for these fucking fines again, I'm gonna lose it. How is he always here?
I think he's here supporting us, man.
Last time we had a trial, he chased me out of here.
Oh yeah, he
Put on
did
his
do
stupid
that.
vest.
Oh, is he here to? Do you overdo fines?
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay, shh. Don't why?
That's why I want Luther here.
Relax. He can't do it while we're here at doing the trial, right?
Wait,
I don't know.
fuck.
I don't know rules.
Hey, how'd you?
Yes.
No pressure, Council.
How was it getting here? Was it?
Just waiting.
It was a little misty.
Yeah,
today.
sorry.
Was it?
Yeah, it was a little. There's some mist out there.
No.
There was a fox out there that kept killing people.
All right, it's been added. Appreciate the patience. Sorry.
Jesus, you gotta be careful, man.
Well, these idiots just walked right into him. Like you see them, just don't go near them.
Right, the tweets.
Why you hang out with fucking
Oh, right,
idiots?
the tweets.
Yep. That's what we're waiting for.
My face when my clients actually show up. Okay, there's one.
Okay.
These better be good, or I'm filing an objection.
That first one's pretty good.
Let me see.
He's wearing the belt. You see that?
Huh?
Oh, that's really good.
Look at him.
I love this. It's
My
really
face
good.
in
Okay.
Don't look, don't
Does he
look,
have
don't
the
look, don't look.
main-
objection. Okay, there's the second one.
Where's Luther?
Waiting
He's not
for
here,
it.
man. He's not
Get him!
here.
Call him.
Give him a call.
Okay.
He's somebody.
All right.
Okay, there you go.
Rudy?
Those are pretty good.
The state is satisfied with these good pupperinos.
All right.
What is even
Are
going
we?
on?
Do you have any more
you.
pre-trial motions, defense?
No, Your Honor, we're all satisfied with that.
Yes,
All right,
we're
let's
not
get into
guilty.
openings.
I'm not getting
State-
any service in here.
Shut up, Pepe.
Your Honor, people of the court, according to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, however, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Today, we're here because James Appella and Pepe Sylvia shot people.
What's
Unlike
happening?
the bee, these two defendants have to follow
We're in the wrong.
the laws that we
Maybe ours is at the
follow in the
DMV?
state. Oh my god, sorry. They shot people.
What the hell?
And they should be punished for it
I think this
because they're
okay,
not
we're good.
bees, Your Honor. That's it. That's the twins.
It's a courtroom or a
The court
circus?
recognizes that they are not being.
Kangaroo
Thank
court. I wore a turtleneck for this. I don't even
You're
know what the
opening.
hell a turtleneck is. Feels like
How
I'm
did
being
you wear
strangled.
one, you idiot? You
I don't know.
You
I
wouldn't
saw
have
it. I
looked
look
one then. You
professional.
didn't know what it was.
It feels like I'm being strangled by a really weak person. I hate it.
You have to wear a
Defense, do you have an
turtleneck.
opening?
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry, I didn't hear you call for us. All right.
It was the best opening she's
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, we're here today to find out the truth of what happened on that fateful day of July 16th. There are many statements from individuals that were there that day from my clients and individuals at Sandy Pump and Dump. My client's statements are consistent and realistic. The Sandy Pump and Dump statements have differing stories of what happened. These statements come off as confusing and inconsistent. The fact that the police only showed up after everything had happened does not help either, which makes this into an overall one big he said, she said. The fact that only my clients were charged with assault with a deadly weapon is frustrating and also inconsistent. In reports attached to the case, officers claim that the reason that Sandy Pump and Dump employees were not charged were because of the Castle Doctrine, which Los Santos does not follow. Even if we did follow the Castle Doctrine, there's no photos of evidence or anything that show my clients, Apples and Pepe, that were on the property of Sandy Pump and Dump during this scene. There's also no photos of any blood on scene or casings or projectiles collected around or near the area of Sandy Pump and Dump from my clients. There's not even any proof that the bike being towed was on property lines or not, because Mr. Appella didn't have time to document this because of the entire shit show, of this incident. These other parts of evidence, are they collected? Yes. Are they documented properly with photos? No. The whole thing is incredibly confusing. The people at Sandy Pump and Dump want to claim that my clients escalated this situation into what it was. However, in the reports and statements attached as evidence, it stated that one of the Sandy Pump and Dump employees stole Mr. Appella's tow truck beforehand. Mr. Appella returns with a new tow truck and people to make sure that he's safe. During this time, while attempting to tow an illegally parked bike, the owner of said bike refuses to move out of the way, gets on the bike before it's fully towed, runs over Apples, hits Lane Kuze II's car, and in an act of self-defense and fear for their life, and after the many sour interactions beforehand, my client, Pepe Sylvia, opened fire away from Sandy Pump and Dump property towards the speeding bike that he feared would return for more. And Sandy Pump and Dump bystanders responded to this by beginning to open fire upon my clients with their backs turned to them. A crazy shootout begins. However, only my clients, who are the ones who were stolen from, who were ran over, who were afraid, were charged with assault with a deadly weapon. How can the PD claim that how the Sandy Pump and Dump people acted was out of self-defense when they were firing upon my clients, who again had their back turns to them, and in the same breath turn towards my clients and state that for people who actually got stolen from and hurt were acting with malice? Your Honor, we disagree with these charges of assault with a deadly weapon and believe fully that how Mr. Appella and Sylvia acted was in self-defense and were arrested due to clear bias against them by the Sandy Pump and Dump employees who were the ones to escalate the situation to begin with. Thank you.
Okay. State your first witness.
Yes, Your Honor. Motion to add a picture of Article 3 from the Constitution to include the Castle Doctrine on the board.
We can put it on the board. Sure.
Okay,
sure.
cool. I sent it to you.
Oh, already? Wow.
It said regardless
Just want
with
to
it
make that
or
clear
not.
that's in the Constitution. All right. The state will be.
Fuck. Okay, we're back. I can't hear shit though.
Recall with that incident.
Okay.
I recall that Apples and a few others pulled up to the
Who's
Sandy
this?
Pump and Dump
Who's this?
trying to illegally tow one of my friend's bikes. When Apples jumped out of his tow truck, he already had his firearm drawn.
Wrong.
And our friend, he decided to take off on his bike. And when he decided to take off, Apples yelled, "Shoot that motherfucker!" And then they proceeded to open fire on him.
Wrong.
Just so many lies.
And
Jesus
how
Christ.
clear? And how clear of a view did you have of the situation?
Decently clear. I was probably about 30,
Looks
35 feet away.
Her or me?
In that thing?
What?
You.
Gotcha. And did you observe the entire set of events?
You're innocent, Pepe.
I look professional.
For the most
I'm
part,
wearing
yes.
glasses. I don't even need them.
Gotcha. In
I
the
can't
report,
see
it states
anything
you were
with
in
these things
ICU.
on.
Do you
Oh my
recall
god,
how
both
you
of
were
you
put in
shut the
ICU?
fuck up. I'm trying
I
to listen.
believe I was shot.
Do you remember who shot you?
Should I get
I do
glasses?
not know.
Gotcha. Okay. And do you remember where you were shot?
I do not know.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Let's back up just a little bit there. You said when Mr. Repeller got out of the vehicle, he already had his weapons drawn. Is that correct?
Yes.
Prior to him exiting the vehicle, did you see anyone else have a firearm in their hand?
I did not know.
Gotcha. Did you see anyone have a melee instrument like a bat or a knife in their hand?
I did not.
Gotcha. Did you see anyone assault anyone with any sort of deadly weapon that would be indicative of someone wanting to draw a gun?
No.
Gotcha. Are you aware, based on your observations, as to the reason why Mr. Repeller would have drawn a gun?
No.
Gotcha.
So you guys are saying the bike was outside of the property lines?
All right. Bear with me just a second here.
Not like it fucking
To
matters.
your
We got attacked.
recollection,
You can't just attack people inside property lines.
Public property too. It's a gas station.
Actually, hold on. Look, give me just a
Oh,
minute
Pepe.
here. I'm going to confer with
Pepe
my
knows.
assistant counsel.
It's not even private property.
Isn't it state-owned?
Well, regardless, it's open for
you
public
stated
to
that,
enter, right?
Apples got out of the car and said, "Shoot that motherfucker." Is that correct?
After Castor had started driving away, yes.
Yes. Do you know who he was talking to?
No, I did
Guy in the
not,
bike. I don't know
but
any
there
of
was
these-
other people there.
Who are these people?
Okay. Was Mr. Repeller with anyone at the time?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know who that is?
Not exactly. It's a bit fuzzy.
That's okay. Give me 1 second.
Is this the person who shot me in the back?
Maybe. I don't know. There's no
Jesus
photos
Christ.
or anything of that.
Oh, well, I remember it pretty well. I was running for my life.
The state has no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
All right, defense, your cross-examination.
Hello.
Hello.
So, how close were you to this entire incident?
As I said, 30 to 35 feet.
Okay. Very exact. And where was this bike that was attempting to be towed located at?
It was in one of the parking spots behind the pump and dump.
Okay, great. Can we pull up the evidence of, or is this something that I should do on my own time, Yana?
If you want a picture put on the board, I can.
Perfect. Can you pull up the property lines of Sandy Pump and Dump Old?
Oh, look, it's the castle doctor.
Sure, give me a second.
I said even if we did follow it, my reasoning. Get over it, Sparks. So, you stated that it was behind the Sandy Pump and Dump?
Yes.
Okay. So if that is correct of your statement, at the time it was technically not on property lines. Would you say that's correct?
Yes.
So it was overall an illegally. It was a bike that was illegally parked.
No, it was in a parking spot.
But it happened off property lines?
Yes.
Okay.
It was off property lines, but it was in a parking spot.
Okay.
He's a vigilante.
You said you were 30, 35 feet away from that. You witnessed your friend Cass, or I'm sorry, I don't know if it's a friend or not, but you witnessed Cass drive off with the bike. Did you witness Cass hit Mr. Pella, run him over?
Not.
Okay.
She answered before he even finished the question.
No further questions at time for this witness, Your Honor.
All right. State, do you have a redirect based on those 7 questions?
They're all
Yes,
just
Your
going to lie about it. But, I mean, hey, they
Yeah.
just admitted that it was off property
Miss
line.
Sanchez, did you see anyone strike Mr. Repeller?
Doesn't matter though.
No.
see anyone physically create any physical altercation with Mr. Peller or Mr. Sylvia?
No.
They couldn't see.
Did you see anyone create any sort of
They were
physical
next to
altercation
the-
with
The
anyone?
whole
that day?
reasoning for not arresting Sandy
No.
Pump and Dump people is because of the
Perfect. Thank
castle
you so much.
doctrine of them shooting them on property lines, and they just admitted that it happened off property
Cop told me
lines.
that they just believed them more than
Fence,
we
you
did.
happen
No,
to
they
have a
changed their
recross.
story, Pepe.
That's
no, Your
what
Honor.
Bush said.
Not for this
Alright.
witness. Thank you.
No, I'm
You may
saying
step down.
I'm saying they
Please do something
originally
like that.
it was because of what we were told, and then they
Yeah.
they realized how badly they fucked up and said,
Yes,
"Oh,
Your Honor, we
actually,
call
it's
Mr. Robert
because of
Hansen
the
to the
property
stand."
lines."
Yeah, they told me that they like them more than us.
Who the fuck is that?
That's Robert Hansen, who states at one point that you guys said, "Fuck
Yeah,
Sandy
God, you
Pump
want
and Dump,
sir?
fuck your establishment."
I might have said that. I don't know.
Please
It's irrelevant, though.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you? I do
A
not
free
have any
country.
questions.
I do.
Witness
No.
is sworn in.
No, Your Honor, state motions to make my prosecutor have a preference.
We
You
need.
can't
Have a
just sit there.
preference.
And...
We need.
You gotta swear on a god.
The blood god.
Oh, that's good too.
Wait, which one?
The blood god.
Okay.
You just who, Dandy?
Okay. We're not
He
doing
might
this
have.
today. Please raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, the blood god?
I do.
Your Honor, witness is sworn in.
Alright, state your witness.
Hello, Mr. Hansen. Could you just state your full name for the record?
Yes, Robert Hansen.
These guys are all going to say the same
and do
thing.
you
I'm not really
recall
sure what
the
kind of
events
questions
that happened
are
at
going to
the
mean
Sandy
anything
Pump
that
and
I'm
Dump on
asking them.
July
I think we're just pointing out lack of
16th
evidence and shit.
that we're talking about today?
I do.
Gotcha. And why were you at the Sandy Pump and Dump?
Don't worry, we got FBI.
Sorry, could you
FIB
repeat
agent.
where or why?
No,
Link
why?
Kuze
Why
as a
were you
witness,
at
right?
that location?
Yeah.
I am a assistant supervisor, so I worked there at the time.
Gotcha. And did you observe the entire set of circumstances with Mr. Peller and the bike being towed?
Yes, mostly.
Gotcha. What did you observe?
So two tow trucks pulled up to the Sandy Pump and Dump. One of them went to the back parking lot. If you look at the image that is currently up, we were standing near the table and parasol. The bike is where one of the mechanic vans was parked. They tried towing that bike. As they were pulling up,
It's
Mr.
given
Bell
narrative.
got out of his vehicle with a gun in his hands.
Isn't that what you just asked for,
He
though?
did put it away.
Yeah, you can't call for
but
narrative.
Caster got on his bike and fled the scene.
I'm going to object to this real quick, Your Honor. Just narrative.
Fat.
Are you calling me fat or?
No, he's saying
No, it's
she's saying
fair.
fair.
Oh,
Fair.
fair.
That's
Okay.
It's an accent,
Sorry.
Saul.
Sorry.
I was like, this is really
Give her
aggressive.
a little bit of leeway.
Yeah, this is very
Fat.
very much an.
Oh,
a
sorry.
narrative.
Valid.
Yeah, I was trying to get
Valid.
away with. I was trying to get away with it.
Oh,
Okay.
Flippy Kuze.
I'm
we can't get
gonna
Luther.
strike all of that, and you can
Good
restart.
thing we got
Run it back.
pocket lawyer.
All right, we're running it back.
I was reading all these shit show statements.
Do you remember
lost it.
gunshots happening?
Yes, I do.
Bleeding.
Gotcha. And do you remember who
It
shot
helps us.
the guns?
I remember most of them. Yes.
Okay. Do you remember who fired first?
Yes.
Who was that?
That would be Mr. Repeller's side.
Gotcha. Did you observe anyone having a firearm prior to
Vague.
Mr. Peller firing?
Yes.
Who had a firearm prior to Mr. Peller firing?
Mr. Repeller had a firearm as he was exiting his tow vehicle.
No. Did anyone have a weapon before Mr. Peller?
No, sorry.
Gotcha. Did you
That's
see anyone
confusing
have
me.
like a melee weapon before Mr. Peller drew his weapon, like a knife or a bat or anything like that?
I did not.
Gotcha. Did you see anyone strike anyone with a vehicle prior to Mr. Peller pulling a gun?
I did not.
Gotcha. Okay. And to your best recollection from what you observed, did you see any specific reason as to why Mr. Peller pulled a gun or fired?
No.
Gotcha. There's a main point of contention in the previous witness. concerning. Let me scroll down here. Mr. Castor Varg. Did you observe his bike being towed?
I saw the attempt to tow it, yes.
Okay. And what happened during that attempt?
Castor got on his bike, drove away, at which point Apples shouted, "Kill that motherfucker."
Gotcha. And do you know who Mr. Peller was talking to when he said that?
That would be Pepe Sylvia, who was in the vehicle with him.
Did he fire?
Were there any other people with Mr. Peller and Mr. Sylvia at the time?
Yes.
Do
There
you know
were
who they were?
2 tow trucks total on scene. I am not sure who the others were, though.
Okay, so there were other people there, just to be clear.
How does he know?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Did they shoot?
I've never met him
anyone?
in my life.
I don't know who this guy is.
Unsure. This has been a
Okay.
long time ago.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
He's
Alright, give
unreliable.
me
Get him
three
off the
just a second
stand.
here.
Well, he said he mostly remembers everything, but then he perfectly stated what you guys did.
He didn't know who had the gun out. He just said our
Okay,
side.
let me speak to my assistant
Yeah.
counsel.
Yeah, we'll ask him that.
Who cares?
No further questions on
All
direction.
irrelevant.
Yeah,
I
these
got
are
hit by a
irrelevant.
fucking
What's the information of this
motorcycle.
witness?
Hello, Mr. Hanson.
Hello.
You stated that you saw that Mr. Appella's side had the gun first. Do you know who had the gun specifically?
That would be Apples.
Right. You stated that someone else had a gun besides Apples in your statement that you just made. Do you remember who that person is?
I stated multiple people were shooting. One of them was Pepe Sylvia.
Okay. So what you're saying is Pepe had a gun out with Mr. Appella at the time beforehand?
No.
Okay.
Only after it was yelled, "Shoot that motherfucker."
I'm
or
a
"Kill
bit
that
confused
motherfucker."
then because I'm going off your previous testimony of you stating that one of Mr. Appella's side people had a gun out before Mr. Appella did. Unless I'm misremembering his statement.
I
Your Honor-
misunderstood that question.
Your Honor, objection. Counsel is testifying. Is there a question in this?
There is.
I think he's just confused.
I'm trying to clear up the story so I can lead it. I'm going somewhere with it, but basically, Your Honor, he's stating that he mostly remembers everything that happened, but, you know, is being vague in his responses to the questions of the previous statements of it was Mr. Appella's side, which doesn't answer the question of who had a gun.
Let me look for my notes.
Yes, of course, Your Honor.
Regarding when he said Mr. Appella's side, it was, do you remember who fired first? Yes, who? Mr. Appella's side.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
That is
clear
what you
up.
yes.
So I'll
go ahead and ask a question.
I'll ask again. Do you remember specifically who on Mr. Appella's side fired first from that?
That would be Apples.
But you were you were stating that someone besides Apples had a gun out before Apples did.
That is true.
No, I misunderstood Counselor Sparks' questions and clarified that afterwards.
Okay, you know, I'm just gonna move on from that question. You witnessed the Cass drive off with the bike. Is that correct?
Yes.
Did you witness Cass run over Mr. Appella with the bike?
I did not.
How long have you worked at the Sandy Pump and Dump?
Since the beginning of June.
Have you had run-ins with Mr. Appella and co. since then?
Yes.
How would you describe these interactions?
Very bad.
Why is that?
because every time Mr. Apples or one of his companions has come to the pump and dump, it has been to cause trouble, and things ended badly.
Would you say that you dislike Mr. Appella and Co?
Your Honor, objection, relevance.
Judging by the that this happened a few times in this report, Your Honor, about how this is two separate incidents combined into one for this case, and it building a story of leading up to the events of the shootout, and the fact that Mr. Hanson here works at Sandy Pump and Dump and has a history with Mr. Appella and Co., I find it very relevant, especially regarding some of these statements that have some sumptuous narratives inside of it.
Do you have a favorable state?
I do, but I kind of like where this is going, and I'm confident in my witness, so no.
I'm gonna let him cook.
Objection withdrawn, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead and answer the question.
Would you say you dislike Mr. Appella and Co?
As I think 90% of the people in this city, yes.
What the hell?
Apples, you know it's true.
You biased motherfucker.
Okay, all right, okay.
Your Honor. State moves to motion in the word motherfucker in his statement. Instead of a you, can it be an asterisk? Think of the children.
Okay.
What children? Everyone's sterile here.
Think of the
So you can't tell me that like half the people in the state don't act like children.
In the
dog.
words of MJ, fuck them kids.
Oh my.
Oh my god, can we have that on court record that So Gucci Mane said, fuck them kids?
I'm cool with it.
That's
Please?
the twins.
Please, Your
That's the
Honor.
twins. I'm
Please, I'll
posting
put
it
it on
from
his
the official
profile
DA
right
account.
now if you would approve it, please.
Yeah.
Thank
Uh-huh.
you.
Thank you. Now, getting back to things. What way were when Pepe Sylvia and Mr. Appella and Co. were allegedly firing on Cass, were they facing away from the pump and dump?
Yes, they were firing at someone who was actively driving away from the pump and dump.
At any time before they were being fired upon, were any guns aimed at the Sandy pump and dump?
No. Not that I am aware of.
Did you feel that you were in danger?
Yes,
Why is that?
I am so glad.
because of previous interactions, and
I
they,
got things to add.
yeah.
No further questions, Your Honor.
State, do you have a redirect?
Okay, we got a clear bias.
Why is he allowed to say that and I'm not?
Mr. Hanson, you stated in the cross-examination with the previous counselor that you don't like Mr. Appeller. Could you state the reasons why?
Yes.
This kind of this helps
Not
us.
even 2 hours prior to this incident, Mr. Appeller came to do another illegal tow that ended in a lot of chaos and our pumps exploding, ended up in the hospital. And since then, we have been basically getting hounded by them.
These guys are prone to
Every time we open
violence.
up shop.
Could you elaborate? Could you on what being hounded means to you concerning the circumstances?
Every time you, or not every time, but a lot of times we open up shop, they came over to tow legally parked cars from our property lines, cause trouble, tried to escalate the situation for no reason.
Proof.
Better object to this.
What
Gotcha. So
objection am I going to say
you
to
would
that?
state that there's a
Yeah, there's no- it's not
relevant
in
violent
evidence.
history with Mr.
Yeah,
Appeller.
true.
Pepe's really good at objections.
Yes.
Okay, no further questions, Your Honor.
We're going to the pump and dump right after this.
Defense, you have a
build a
reprise.
reprise.
I'm going to the
based on
pump and
those
dump.
3 questions. Speak up, I don't hear you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mr. Hanson, have you ever did you ever report to the police on these previous multiple interactions you're alleging to about their wrongdoing?
Yes.
Is there any like photos or proof of anything of them doing wrong in these?
That would be a question for the police.
I would also like to state at this time that there is no evidence or anything about that in this case of regarding previous interactions that were just brought up. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Hunston, you may step down. Please leave the microphone now.
Your Honor, the state's just going to ask for about 5-7 minutes. One of the witnesses that
We're
we
good,
were
we're
told
good,
wasn't going to
we're
be
good.
here.
No, we're good.
Can I just have 5 minutes to get coffee? Is that cool?
Sure,
Like,
yeah, we can
cool. I need
return at 40 minutes past.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Objection.
Open.
Okay, so going into this, our whole strategy for all of this, self-defense, okay? Didn't shoot on property lines. Castle Doctrine's stupid. Doesn't make sense here. He said, she said, with confusing statements. None of the things that make sense. And the statements are full of bias and assumptions.
Just get me up there. I'll clear the
Yeah,
whole
just get
thing
us,
up.
get us both up there.
I'm getting you up there. Don't worry.
Get us up there.
One of the statements is very assumptuous, and it says stuff like, Apple's fuming with rage because he didn't get to tow the illegally parked car like he wanted to, acted out in this way. It's a lot of stuff like that.
What?
So there's just a
No,
lot of,
he got run over.
there's a clear narrative of bias painting here and people just wanting an excuse to fucking shoot you and the cops being too dumb to arrest everybody and they just only arrested you.
Oh, no. They're not too dumb. They knew exactly what they were doing. This guy deliberately, that Bush guy, said that he believed them and not us because he's friends with them.
Look, he's dying right now.
Right before he testifies
Thank
too,
God.
huh?
Thank God.
He told that to us way earlier when this thing happened. I
Oh,
said,
he's fine.
why don't you arrest them? Why is it just us? And he says, well, because I know them.
That's crazy.
3 months of no weapons
not that
license
I
because of this
really can
dog
go back
shit,
in there.
by
Yep.
the way.
I guess I could call him up as recall. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. We just got to
We
testify.
got steamrolled
And then we win.
by this Bush guy.
Idiot.
Gonna bury this
He
guy in
hasn't
a
been- he
bush.
hasn't
Are there any,
fired yet.
I have questions that I'm asking you guys, but are there any ones that you feel that I should ask you in particular?
Yeah. How do you feel this whole thing was handled by the police?
They're just gonna object to relevance on that one.
So?
Gonna go up on your soapbox?
I won't just sit in silence.
You want me to respond to that?
Okay.
Listen, at least I'm doing it during recess and not when court's actually happening.
Well, I would like to be able to say how they shot me in the back. I was running for my life before I even opened fire on any of them, besides the guy running people over.
No. Yeah, me too, because the crack behind mine is fine. That's huge. That's huge.
Also, why can't they just say, call the police when there's a bad, if they believe it was a bad tow, instead of using explosives on poor apples?
Explosives!
Yeah, then they used explosives on themselves here.
Yeah, I heard that.
No worries. Good luck, fuckers.
What the hell?
Of all the things I've done, this is the one thing I have not done wrong.
That's the ones that always get you. You'll get away with some egregious
Because of this
shit.
one
and then you
damn cop. Every other cop there said, well, it just seems like it's he said, she said. And then this Bush guy comes and goes, no. Get those two.
It's malicious.
Nobody screws with my pump and dump, which was a weird.
Oh my
I don't know why he
God.
said that.
He said that?
Maybe. I'm not sure
He said
about that one.
He said the only reason I trusted them is because we're friends.
Yeah, he did say that.
Okay, did he actually say that, or are we just
Yes.
saying these?
Yes,
Yeah,
he
he
said
did.
that.
That was the
Jesus.
original reason we asked why they're not being charged, because he said he trusts them more. Weasel. Get Luther.
I called him. He didn't answer.
What about
Luth is-
Flippy
Luth is not
Kuze?
involved in this. Neither is Flippy Kuze. We're not adding
Well,
anybody.
he's gonna
okay?
be involved.
They're gonna be involved.
No, they're not.
Well, not in this, but
I'll be
another
careful on
murder.
suit.
I'm legally advising you not to do that as your lawyer.
Yeah, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do anything.
No. This
The state would also agree, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'd also agree, Harvey.
Okay, this isn't the same red.
I've seen you wear that the last like 5 court cases.
Yeah,
Okay,
Harvey,
you know what?
please go fucking wash your clothes.
At least it's not the really ugly one, and he actually changed it this time.
Okay, okay.
It's not. Which one was it?
We need to
Was
call
it the
this
grey
Bush
one,
guy's
like
boss.
The navy one that you wore, and it just
Yeah,
looked
give
awful?
who's that?
I think it was the grey
I'm probably gonna pull it out now.
I got
Oh,
Metzger's
God.
number.
All right, call him. I'm calling Rudy.
Oh God!
Hey, Rudy.
Take it off.
Yeah,
Take
it's
it off.
apples.
I can't. We're in
I need you to
looks
show up to
awful.
the city hall courtroom with a.
It looks awful. Your
With a
cheap
gun.
paint would wear that kind of grey.
I need you to shout.
You know what?
Is this really a city? If there are never any judges available, and just start shooting the.
Hi, I'm the one who's not currently bullying.
Shoot the DA.
Or the cop.
This is gonna go into a mistrial if that happens, and then we're gonna be in even more struggling hell.
He won't do it. He's a pussy.
Okay, that's different. I don't hate it. It's different.
It's better.
Okay.
All right.
That's better.
Are we all ready? Ding dong.
Can you imagine fucking
what are
Rudy
you-
Chalk?
What are you laughing about?
And like, oh shit.
Thank you.
Who are you talking to?
I was talking to you, Pepe. Can you imagine? That would be
Sounded
funny.
weird.
Get shot
Why
right
would
now,
you
I'd
mean I
probably
sounded
permanently
weird?
die. That would be really
Yeah,
unfortunate.
it would be funny though if that Bush guy got shot.
I don't want to die.
Yep.
What's going on? Can we start? Are we good?
Happens.
Oh, the state's good to continue.
Okay. Where did Mr. Apollo go? Is he falling asleep back there?
He'll be right back.
He's probably busy calling his friend to tell her or him to shoot the DA, Your Honor.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. He'll be right back.
Okay.
We can continue.
All right. Yeah. I'm not waiting for him. State your next witness.
The state calls Mara Winters to the stand, Your Honor.
Who the hell is this?
Do you need the mask medically, or are you able to take it off?
This person has a lot of very biased statements in their
Also,
fucking
please use the
report.
microphone.
Do you have a god you want to swear on?
Why, Hatsune Miku, of course.
Huh?
So I'm swearing on Hatsune Miku. That's who I'm
You
swearing on.
got this, Harvey. You can say that.
Hasiniku.
Hatsune Miku, get my god right.
You can wait until he's done, Your Honor.
Why did she
Yeah,
not
you got this,
have...
Harvey. Come on.
I have all day.
She's the only one that doesn't have a GSR.
Please raise your left hand.
She's GSR positive.
Oh, I could only raise my right hand.
Oh.
Just raise that.
Raise one of your hands.
Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. My brain is
Do you
scrambled.
swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you?
Again, none of these really help us. Your guys' statement in the PD is going to
Yes.
be our real kicker. These guys are just going to fucking lie.
Witness is sworn in.
All right, state. Go ahead.
Yeah. So you swore under Hatsune Miku. Why do you like Hatsune Miku?
Okay.
Because she makes the best music out there.
What the fuck is... What is a... Who is
What is
that?
this shit? Can you describe how great Hatsune Miku's music is?
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Did we start
been
again?
listening to
I
it
don't-
for
what's a hot-
10 years, and I mean,
Who are
that
these
has to-
people?
That has to mean something. It's lasted through any other music I've listened to.
Gotcha. Okay. I just wanted to make sure we understood that, the quality of Hatsune Miku. Anyway, could you state your full name for the record?
Yes, Mara Winter.
Perfect. And do you recall the events of July 16th at the Sandy Pump and Dump?
I do.
Gotcha. In your statement, you state he was trying to gaslight us, saying the police report had warranted him to tow a car. Who was him?
That would be Apples.
Gotcha. And what did you observe during that time that he was trying to do that?
It's been a long time, but I'm pretty sure it was actually my car he was trying to tow, and I was just parked in the pump and dumps.
This is the first
front
incident
area,
where they stole your tow truck.
kind of like in front of the bays a little bit on the property. And he came up giving a story for why he wanted to do an illegal tow on my vehicle. And I didn't let it happen. I just drove away.
Gotcha. Let's fast forward to a little bit later in the day. Do you recall Mr. Peller attempting to tow a bike off the adjacent property?
Yes, I didn't see the bike, but I saw
Did
the
we shoot her?
altercation. The bike was obscured from my vision.
Gotcha.
she shot us.
How clear was the altercation to
Then we
you?
shot her.
Very clear.
I shot a lot of people. Pepe.
Understood.
Lang saved.
Do you recall? So it's been stated multiple times during the case that Mr. Peller came out of the tow truck with a gun and said, "Kill that motherfucker." Do you recall that specifically happening?
I wasn't close enough to hear anything.
I wasn't.
But
did she
the moments
say that
between
she saw you
him
get run over?
attempting to illegally tow
It's
my
the same.
car,
It's the same shit
and then
every
going
fucking
after
witness
this
has
bike
said.
was
No, I know.
Who
That's
fucking
why
cares?
I'm kind of focusing on the other stuff more
and
so.
I don't really see there being anything to lead to this act. It just kind of seemed like it happened suddenly.
That's not for you to decide.
Your
I
Honor,
mean, it-
please.
Apples, please withhold the outbursts.
It literally was within 20 seconds of each other. Anyway.
Did you observe Mr. Peller leaving his tow truck with a gun?
Jesus Christ, Mets.
I didn't see the gun in hand, but I saw him getting out of the tow truck with a couple other people I didn't recognize.
Oh, look.
I don't know any of their
Conflicting
names.
testimony.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's not. Yeah, it's fine. Let's not speculate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I saw him get out of the tow truck with his guys, and I saw them clearly talking to someone, but the bike and caster were obscured.
Yeah,
at that
I just
time for
watched.
me.
I just watched that dude.
I only
Gotcha,
saw
okay.
them.
She didn't shoot
I
us,
didn't
did
see
she?
a weapon at that.
She was
specific
positive.
moment.
Okay.
What the hell? So she doesn't know what's going on. She shoots anyways. Arrest her.
She's talk about the
It
tow truck
states
that was
in your
stolen.
Ask if
statement
she's
that you
friends
were
with
shot down.
the
Do you recall
deputy
getting shot?
Bush.
I can't. It's on the
Yes.
scope.
In
Do you
the
recall
chest.
by? Do you recall by
He
whom?
responded to the shots.
It's not on the scope.
I don't think it was Apples himself that shot me. Someone standing right beside him.
Hey,
to
that's
place it
Pepe.
on the little image behind me, I was standing not too far away from that blue truck next to the parasol, and I was shot. In between the parking space and the pump and dump.
Let me confer with my assistant counsel. Thank you.
All right, so I'm gonna ask why she thought you were lying.
Hey, question from the bench. What is a parasol? Is that the umbrella?
Yes.
The umbrella, yeah.
Tow truck
Okay.
stolen. Who?
I'm a
Bring
little
up some
slow.
of his testimony.
A
'cause he's
parasol,
very
Your Honor, is
biased.
typically a small umbrella, often made with lace or like cotton, designed
that's
to
the same
obscure
facing
or
away.
shade any sunlight.
Wow.
But it's also used as like as a word for large umbrellas for like tables and stuff like that.
I see. Okay.
Your Honor, I just want to let it be known to the court that Skylar Sparks, her titles are Doctor, District Attorney, and Oxford Dictionary.
Oh. Is that on her? Is that like? That's noted by the court now.
Okay,
That's noted.
perfect.
Yeah. you
I
can add
don't-
that to-
You're
You can add that.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
I don't. We have no further questions.
Okay, defense, you have a cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. All right. In your statement that you gave to the PD, you stated that while... All right, let me go word for word what you were saying.
Yeah, of course.
While he was escalating the tensions himself, someone got into his tow truck, which was still running, and drove off with it. Who took his tow truck?
Still don't know, honestly, to this day. Haven't seen that person since the incident, actually.
Convenient.
Who cares? This isn't even close to being relevant to what happened. I got shot in the back then, though.
You stated also in your thing that you... In your statement that you just gave that you believed Apples was lying. Is that correct? About the initial tow truck towing your car.
Yes.
Why do you think that he was lying?
Because he was giving a made-up officer as a reason for towing my vehicle, but it was on the property lines. It wasn't associated with any kind of crime or anything. There was no reason for that tow to happen, so I could tell that he was feeding me bullshit.
Do you know a lot of officers?
No, but I was looking up
Relevance, objection,
the
relevance, motion strike.
information.
Objection, relevance.
She just perjured herself.
Do you have a rebuttal, Councilor Gucci Mane?
I do find it relevant because it is in her own statement that she gave in the whole PD statement that she states this. And considering that we were talking about and not just my questioning, but also in the state's council questioning, I find it relevant.
No, we can do a final rebuttal if necessary.
Sure, go ahead.
It's not relevant at all because I'm gonna be real. The whole bringing up of the prior towing isn't relevant because it had nothing. It didn't cause Pepe Sylvia and Apples to shoot at the other incident that occurred afterwards.
Too late.
It's not relevant.
I do have something to add.
Go
to
on.
That. Final rebuttal. The taking of the tow truck was the reason of Mr. Appella coming back with multiple people for his own safety in an already tense situation. This whole incident increased the tensions of everything and ultimately led to the shootout that happened.
Okay. I find that Miss Winters here knowing a lot of officers doesn't really it doesn't really add anything. She doesn't know every single officer in the state, more than likely.
Well, she just said she did.
So
She said,
regardless, okay,
That's okay, Mr. Appella, I got it.
That is actually not what I said.
Okay, please, everyone. So regardless of whether she knew a lot of officers or not, it doesn't really matter. So I don't really care regardless. So she can answer this, but it's not really going to be relevant. Well, it's going to be relevant, but it's not really going to be important.
You already answered the question, and I'll move on. When Mr. Appella and Co. were firing the weapons, were they facing away from the Sandy pump and dump?
At first, when they were shooting towards Castor out of my view, yes. But then they turned their direction onto me and Kai.
Why do you think that is?
I honestly don't know.
Did you and Kai take out firearms?
In self-defense, yes.
Were you in immediate danger?
Yes.
With the people that had their backs to you?
Their backs weren't at us at this moment, no.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
He's wrong. He's lying.
Again, real stuff's coming with you
Go ahead,
guys and the
Avery.
cops. These are just
Miss
question.
Nightshade, you said that you felt you were in immediate danger. Why?
I'm not Kai, but I did feel like
I'm
I was
sorry.
in
I'm
immediate
so
danger.
sorry. My coffee hasn't. I'm so sorry, Miss.
Oof.
Yes, thank you so much.
I felt like I was in danger because they have been at the pump and dump just before this incident.
Dude, holy shit,
He
this
showed
Mets
up with
game.
a bunch of
Oh
people.
my god.
And gunshots started firing immediately after I parked my car away from him legally. So
Gotcha. So before you drew a weapon, there was already gunfire happening?
yeah, they shot
Okay.
first.
Yeah, no worries. There's no further questions.
Away from you. Away from you.
Defense, do you have a recourse based on those 2 questions?
Nah.
Okay. Ms. Winters, you may
Come
step down.
on.
Please leave the microphone.
I had a question.
You should. I mean, you feel free. You guys can feel free
Why
to
did she
say something.
involve herself at all?
Because they felt like they were in danger, but clearly they weren't. We'll prove on that.
Okay, state your next witness.
I was in danger.
I know.
Why are they allowed to self-defense and I'm not?
That's the whole reason why we're here, unfortunately.
State your next witness.
We only have one last witness, Your Honor. I'll be fairly quick. This will be Detective Matthew Bush.
We need to get this guy's phone.
Get this guy's phone.
I bet he's in cahoots.
He's in cahoots. Look at him.
I bet he's got tons of tests.
He's a
with them.
detective?
Yeah,
More like a defective.
On a lesser god, like Kinky Hobo.
A lesser god? What does that mean?
Hold on, Your Honor. Objection. How is Kiki Hobo a lesser god?
He is a lesser
Can we put
god.
that on court record?
Is clearly
Can we-
the hell,
can we put
Pepe?
that
Why
on-
are you
I'm twins. Actually, I'm just gonna put it in his profile. He can't delete it.
Oh my god. Sure, yeah, go ahead.
So toxic.
Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, with the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Kinky Hobbit?
Hobo.
Disrespect. The fucking
Kinky hobo?
disrespect.
Your Honor, motion to strike. Motion to physically strike Harvey Lit.
Jesus, no.
It's only a misdemeanor, right? Well, I get contempt of court if I physically strike him.
We like to have
Witnesses
I'll
sworn
consider
in.
it.
What the?
You witness.
What about the real gods? No.
What about him?
Hard-working gods.
Detective Bush,
They
could you
need
say
to-
your name,
where's their
your
respect?
profession, your rank in the profession, just for the court record, please?
Matthew Bush, Sergeant with the Toledo Bay Sheriff's Department, also detective in the CID.
Gotcha. And how familiar
This
are you with this
motherfucker got
case?
promoted.
I was present when, well, I was one of the first responder of the 911 that was sent in by Bob.
Gotcha. And did you do any analysis concerning the evidence collected for the case?
Who the fuck is Bob?
Yes,
He was the
together
last
with
person
the evidence collected by a colleague of mine and the statements given by the defendants and the witnesses, yes.
Gotcha. And did you find anything unique about this matter?
The primary point was that shots were fired at the bike while the bike was leaving.
Gotcha. So the bike was leaving the area and then shots were fired. Is that correct?
That's what he fucking said.
As I was not present, I cannot say when exactly the shots were fired, but given that the statement said the bike was trying to run one of the defendants over, it contradicts with the shots that have been fired at the bike when it was leaving. So
How did that fucking?
Gotcha. So so if the statements were correct, if the bike were to hit and then shots were fired in self-defense, how would that look in the evidence analysis? Just in generalities.
Self-defense.
if it is self-defense, the target would move closer to the person that is trying to exercise self-defense. and
What?
Not, the target gaining distance to the person that tries to defend.
All right, bear with me as I confer with my assistant counsel.
Who are you yelling at?
He ran you over, then he ran into Kuze's car.
He did.
I'm gonna get contempt.
And then I got shot.
Hey, as your lawyer, I'm legally advising you not to. However, follow your heart, okay? But it's not going to help us in this case.
Guy stinks. Doesn't know what to do. He's
Your
fucking Java
Honor,
and
the
gets
state
promoted.
has no further questions on direct at this time.
All right, defense cross-examination.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right. You said a detective, Bush?
Sure.
What's your correct rank?
Sure.
Detective is fine, or sergeant, whatever you like.
Sergeant Detective Bush. How late into the scene did you show up?
I arrived at scene when I'm trying to recall. It should have been Veronica Wilson, already on scene. Everybody outside of the person on the bike-caster work was still on scene.
Did you know the parties involved in the situation?
Yes.
How do you know them?
Yes.
How do you know them?
I have dealt with Mr. Appareller and Mr. Sylvia multiple times. One of those instances where just prior, also a situation that included Mr. Appareller at Pump and Dump. And the employees for Pump and Dump, I know because at that time I was part of LSSD, and usually the Pump and Dump was my spot to repair my vehicle and refuel.
So you say you knew them personally?
That's relevant. I know them by name and how they look, but I don't know what their favorite hobbies are, as we do not share time outside of a random encounter at Pump and Dump or on a crime scene most of the time with the other party.
Well, apparently it's gun club, but we can move on. Did you collect evidence on scene?
No, that must have been Veronica Wilson, if I remember correctly.
Who all got statements from everyone then?
We had multiple officers taking statements. You should be able to see who took whose statement in the report.
And then earlier you stated that it was not self-defense in your mind because the but the individual on the bike was moving away. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Would you not say that running someone over with a vehicle is an assault with a deadly weapon?
Could you rephrase that question? Because would you not say is...
Would you say that running someone over with a vehicle is assault with a deadly weapon?
If that happened, it could have been.
How could it could have been?
Your Honor, objection relevance. At no point through any witness testimony did anyone run the defendants over.
Actually, Your Honor, that's a misstate of testimony. Words in all of my clients' testimony and some of the people that stated here today, they are stating that Cass on the bike ran over James Appella, which started this entire incident in a matter of self-defense. The reason I'm asking and bringing this up, the reason I'm asking and stating this is because they're claiming that my clients Pepe and Apples were arrested because they felt that they did not act out in self-defense, or that the people at Sandy Pump and Tump did. So I'm just trying to figure out why one side was arrested, why the other one wasn't, and what he thinks is self-defense and not.
Yeah, no, I find it relevant. It's whether it's it's English is hard.
Yeah,
there were conflicting statements within the report that say either they were hit by the bike or not. So
Mhm.
it's definitely there. It's definitely relevant to the case, and I want to hear it. So.
Sure.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Would you like me to rephrase the question, Detective Sergeant Bush?
Yes, please.
Would you say that running someone over with a vehicle is assault with a deadly weapon?
In general, yes.
So is that acting back in retaliation to that, not self-defense?
Counselor, you just said it yourself. Retaliation is never self-defense.
You know what I mean, Mr. Sergeant Detective Bush.
Well, then please rephrase, because retaliation is never self-defense.
Okay. Would you not... Sorry, I figured you struggle with that sentence. Let me rephrase. Would you say that firing upon someone who runs someone over is self-defense?
It is only self-defense as long as you need to defend yourself, as there is no, and I'm speaking in general here, if there is no given threat anymore, shooting at the target is not self-defense.
Your Honor, I'm going to object to calls for legal conclusion and motion to strike the last answer by Detective Bush in that manner. I didn't have time to object. I didn't want to interrupt him.
You already answered.
It doesn't matter.
I do find it very relevant to it.
Do you have a rebuttal to calls for legal conclusion?
I feel like it's in the scope of everything, considering that in the previous questioning from the state that they were arguing what was self-defense and what wasn't in this situation. And finding out that we now know that hitting someone with a car is assault with a deadly. Normally when someone finds their life in danger of being assaulted with a deadly weapon, self-defense is always okay.
So it's this. How do I word this? This is like it's a point for contention whether or not that they actually were run over. And
Mhm.
so whilst he is coming to some kind of conclusion, it's also his opinion and whether or not this actually happened.
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna let it stand. But it is noted that it is his pure opinion and not
Absolutely.
anything,
Thank you, Your Honor.
anything definitive.
I believe the last you answered the question, so I don't need to answer that again. I don't have any further questions for this witness, Your Honor. Everything else I can point to out in evidence before closing, besides my questions with my own clients.
Okay. State, do you have a redirect?
Hey, I have a question. Can I get a question?
You can ask through your counsel.
What's up?
I don't understand why people are like, oh, did he get hit or did he not get hit? I thought that was everyone kind of thought. Ask him if he thinks I got hit or not.
All right, one last question. This one's spicy. Sergeant Detective Bush, do you believe that Mr. Appella was hit by a motor vehicle?
Objection. Cause for speculation.
He pushed the charge.
He is the one pressing the charges. He is the one that investigated the scene. He's the one that helped cater this entire incident report and collected statements. And it's officer's discretion and testimony to make these, not testimony, but discretion to make these arrests. So,
Your Honor, no one was charged for assault with a deadly using a car. There's also no medical report against Apples for being hit with a car.
Furthermore, it is the state that is pressing the charge in that manner. The state was consulted concerning these charges prior to them being pressed, and we are the ones here validating the probable cause for the situation.
Do you have another rebuttal, Councillor Gutchman?
no, I feel like everything I said stands.
So I am gonna sustain on speculation. He wasn't there on scene at the start. whilst he did investigate it, I mean, the charges have been pushed already that it wasn't self-defense. Well, that is the belief of the officers in the state, and so we already know that is the belief that he probably wasn't.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Honor.
So sustain.
All right. No further questions.
State, do you have a redirect for this witness?
No, Your Honor, and we rest at this time.
Okay. I did forget a lot of
Let's go,
things.
Mets, baby.
All of the witnesses, luckily, are still here. Defense, do you want to mark any of them up for recall?
No, Your Honor. I think
okay,
I can.
Do you want to mark this witness for recall?
Nope.
Perfect. That saves a lot of stress. Right, Mr. Bush, you may step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Right, State, that was your supposed final witness. Unless you have a surprise one. that
Anybody want to
you
go
haven't
first?
called yet.
Personal reasons?
Yeah, send me up there.
We're not calling Amelia.
Okay.
No, no, it's duplicative. We rest at this time, Your Honor.
I would
Wait, hold
also
on.
like
did
to go.
Did Appler say we can put them up there, Your Honor? The defendant has waived his Fifth Amendment right, and we're calling him.
Well, he's my witnesses. You can cross. But yeah.
All right, never mind. We rest.
Okay. All right. Assuming we want to do evidence highlight in closing.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your
Perfect.
Honor.
Defense, your first witness. Or would you guys like some like 5 minutes or anything?
No.
You could-
We're ready.
No, we're chilling.
Defense
Okay.
calls James Appella up to the stand.
Ha, got your ass, Pepe. Move. No.
I got this one, Harvey.
Okay.
Because he loved it so much last time. Please raise your left hand, Apples. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, nameless and shameless.
Yes.
I do.
All right, defense, your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Appella.
Yeah.
The incidents that happened on July 16th. Did you have your tow truck taken stolen from you at Sandy Pump and Dump that day?
Yeah.
Your Honor, objection, leading motion to strike.
It's in his statement, own personal statement. Just bring it up for the courts. Obviously, people can read that afterwards, but I'm going somewhere with it.
It's like very, very barely leading, and he's gonna get there anyway. So I'm just gonna overrule.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I believe you said yes to that answer. Is that correct, Mr. Appella?
Yeah.
Have you had any experiences with the people of Sandy Pump and Dump?
I have
before
experience
16th?
with everyone who owns a business in this city.
Would you say that most of those experiences are positive?
They're the worst. I'm just there to do my job, and people assume I'm there to cause problems.
Okay. And on July 16th, you came back to Sandy Pump and Dump to tow in a illegally parked motorcycle. Is that correct?
We saw an illegally parked motorcycle.
Was it on property lines?
No.
Were you able to take any photos or evidence that this was illegally parked?
No.
Why
we
is
were
that?
there to because the person who owned the motorcycle refused to talk to us, said nothing, hopped on the motorcycle in question, and ran my ass over.
So, you were hurt during this time.
Yeah.
Do you find that he intentionally ran you over?
Yes.
Objection, speculation, motion to strike.
He had to have.
Yeah, that is very speculative.
I'll take it away. I'll take it away.
Can we also ask that the defendant waits like 3 seconds, please?
Yeah, Apples,
I know he's
please
eager to have his
take
time
a
in
little,
court, but
a little time before answering, please.
I'm just so heated, Your Honor.
Oh, I know. Continue.
What happened after the person Cass, I believe the name was, ran you over on the bike.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. I feared for my life. I took out my gun and I said, he's trying to kill me. And then I got up and I shot him.
What where were you aiming towards while firing?
The person on the motorcycle.
Were they facing away from Sandy Pump and Dump?
Yeah, it looked like they were gonna turn around and come back around and hit me again. I shot him.
At any time did you aim any guns towards Sandy Pump and Dump?
Yes. So I started getting shot at.
Let me
because I
rephrase
was
that.
shooting him.
Before you were being shot at, did you aim any guns at Sandy Pump and Dump?
No.
In your statement, you stated that you began being fired upon by the people of Sandy Pump and Dump. Is this correct?
Correct.
Did you retaliate in self-defense?
Yes, I shot them all.
Your Honor, partial objection, calls for legal conclusion, motion to strike.
Just trying to get the point out there that my client was defending himself from being fired upon when the people firing upon him had no relevance at all to the scene.
It's a partial objection.
I don't know.
Do you have a rebuttal state?
Nope.
Okay. It is of his belief at this point that it was self-defense. I wouldn't say it's a legal conclusion. If he felt like he was acting in self-defense, then that's him. And then that is obviously for me to roll at the end, but it's what he is believing at the time. So I guess in a way, yes. If you can rephrase it in a way that it's what he believed, then so partially sustained.
Okay.
As long as the court is aware that it's a personal belief, Your Honor, the state has no objections. Okay, we're fine.
I'm good with that. When you were firing on Cass in the bike in fear for your life, was this off of Sandy Pump and Dump property?
Yes. No idea why we got shot at.
Just going over my notes.
They weren't involved at all. And they didn't get arrested.
Would you say that, in your personal belief, that tensions were already high due to the incident early in the day?
Objection, speculation.
No, I don't care.
Okay, well, hold on.
Motion to
Apples,
strike.
there's a objection on the table. Is his own personal...
I live in these people. I live rent free in these
all right.
motherfuckers.
Hey, Apples.
Okay, Apples.
Come on, we're good. I am asking his own personal belief, and the courtroom can know that it's his own personal belief.
Yeah, it's he did phrase it in the way that it was his personal belief. If it was just would you say that there were tensions already high? Then sure, but it's in his opinion, so overruled. Answer the question.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Is it your own personal belief that tensions were already high due to the incident that occurred earlier in the day?
No. I was just towing cars. If you're illegally parked, I'm going to go over and tow it. Had nothing to do with the pump and dump. It was just what we found while we were towing cars.
Were you able to take any photos of this motorcycle that was parked illegally?
How am I getting to
I already answered that.
True. Big one. Kind of already answered it, but I want it on the record. Were you in fear for your life?
Yes.
Thank you. No further questions for this witness at this time, Your Honor.
I'll have any questions.
All right, state your inevitable cross-examination.
No, the state has no questions for this
Really?
witness.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Appelli, you may step down. Please leave the microphone.
Fuck.
Want Skylar Sparks to
Oh my God.
apologize
Sorry, I was
to the
having a headache
god
there.
LGX.
Oh, really? Okay, so I'm having a headache, and we're talking shit on gods.
No, I was saying motion.
Oh,
No,
I'm
no,
sorry,
no.
Mr. Reed, did you want
I
me to
said-
repeat that?
I said.
I think you should
said.
repeat that for him.
Oh God!
Your Honor, the state motions for Skylar Sparks to apologize. Really
Yeah.
fucked up.
Apologize to the god, otherwise this is just gonna keep happening.
It's a court order.
It's more
You
than
have to.
that.
It's a court order, Skylar. You have to do it.
I'll take contempt court.
That's crazy.
I know. I think the gods will just keep punishing him. Anyway,
The gods will
defense.
always
Your
keep
witness.
punishing me.
Yeah, I'm good now. Sorry, Your Honor.
You're okay.
All right, Pepe. Did you witness James Appella be run over by a motorcycle?
Can you hear me?
Yes, Mr.
Okay.
Silvio.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Were you in fear for your life during this incident?
Yeah. Well, I was definitely very scared for Apples because clearly they, this person ran him over, and then took like a sharp left, right, on their motorcycle, smashed into Lancuze's car. I thought they were gonna come around and do it again, and so we opened fire, and then they left, and and then I got shot in the back.
And so you were facing away from the Sandy pump and dump while firing
Yeah.
upon this bike.
Yeah, we were in the parking lot behind it.
At any
dealing with the
time,
motorcycle.
were you planning on shooting the Sandy pump and dump?
I wasn't planning on shooting at all. I don't want to shoot. I'm a business owner, and I had a weapons license. Okay, I'm not trying to get in trouble. This psychopath jumped in front of the tow truck as we were backing up. Almost got run over, but we are professionals, and we were able to brake the car before it hit him.
Did you fire your weapon off of Sandy pump and dump's property lines?
Yeah. I ran for my life. I was getting shot in the back. Lancuze saved my life.
Is Lancuze with us here today in the courtroom?
He was, but I believe his car's being towed.
Is it a bit ironic?
He was just there. FIB agent Lancuze.
At any time during this incident, did you hear James Appella hiss, "Shoot that motherfucker"?
Hiss?
Hiss.
No, I don't remember exactly what he said. It was pretty quick. It was something like help or, oh my God. I go, that guy ran him over. I don't remember the exact words. I don't want to testify to it because that'd be perjury.
Mm-hmm. So an officer collected your statement for this incident. Is this correct?
Yeah, there was a bunch of cops that showed up there finally. Thank God. As I was shot in the back multiple times. They attended to my wounds. I don't think I ever saw Mr. Bush there, but I did see, I think, 2 or 3 other deputies there.
At any time, did any officers give you a reason for why you were being arrested versus them being arrested?
Oh yeah, once we got to we tried to do one of those trial things with the cause with the probables, and I remember asking and pleading why we were the only ones getting arrested for this, and he told us it's because he knows them, he likes them better. That weasel. That hurt.
That is.
I am a business owner.
That's wild.
I've never been arrested. Well, I have, but I not because of stuff that I did.
I don't have any further questions for this witness this time, Your Honor.
Okay, State, you have a cross-examination.
Yeah, I do actually. Hi.
Hello.
I gotta cook on
Do
this
you know
clothing.
this man here with the blonde hair, correct?
You You talking about apples?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you know why he's called Apples?
None of your business.
Okay. Actually,
Your Honor,
objection, Your
objection.
Honor. Scope and relevance. I'll do a two.
I can answer the question, Your Honor.
I'm just genuinely curious as to why his
You,
nickname is
you want to
Apples.
answer the question, Apples?
He is under oath, Your Honor.
Yeah, okay, why do they call you Apples?
Back in my high school, when you bought
Ron.
school lunch, it always come with a free apple. And once the kids were finished with their apples, they threw the cores at me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, man. That's the saddest thing I've ever heard,
Okay.
man.
Oh, hey, it's Lankuze.
You happy with that?
You feel
Yeah,
better about
yeah, I'm
yourself?
happy.
Do you feel better about
Your Honor,
yourself
yeah.
now?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Your Honor, can we have clarification from the for the state, please? Is that the reason why Apples bullies so many other people? Because he was bullied in high school and now he gets to bully other people? Is
I
that?
don't bully anyone.
Objection, counsel is testifying.
Yeah, we can move on. Do you have any
Okay.
further
He
questions?
bullies people now.
Yeah, no, I do. So we're here because you guys are tow truck drivers, right?
I'm a business owner.
That
Very
does
much.
what?
Black Albany?
I own a
No, man.
impound lot and parking
It's a
lot.
Diopolis, man.
Right. So you would say that you've towed some cars before, right?
Of course, professional.
Okay. Right. And James Appella here, aka Apples, works for you.
Yep.
Yep. Who's the better tow truck driver, you or Apples?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
It's
This is
so
very
relevant.
Come on,
relevant.
you don't wanna hear this, Councilor
Okay, I'll
Dufresne?
hear it. I'll entertain it.
Yeah, come
I just
on.
had to get a few
Well, look, here's
objections
the
in because
thing.
I haven't really been
He
doing
knows the answer.
We have very different styles, okay? Apples likes giving himself headaches and screaming all day and being upset over every single thing he does. And I like to make money and have a smooth day. So that's the difference between him and I.
Non-responsive, Your Honor. Who's the
Okay.
better tow truck
I'm looking
driver?
for the
she
owner for
has?
Black Albany.
Yeah, please answer the question, Mr.
Better
Sylvia.
tow truck driver. Oh,
Hey,
drive.
ask
Yeah,
him,
I'm the
ask
better
him
driver.
who owns a
Right.
Black
Okay.
Albany.
Perfect. And you would say you just said that he
We're-
gets
we're in a
what was
bench
it like
trial.
hot-headed
We're in a court
and
case, man. Okay.
angry and causes
He
issues
just
for
gets
himself.
upset when everybody complains at him.
Right.
Because
Okay.
they're all rude to him and hate him and be mean.
Uh huh. On a scale of 1 to 10, how like upset and angry does he get?
It depends on what it is.
Okay, but on a scale of 1 to 10.
Usually it's when he's arrested.
Okay.
Because people
I'm
lie to the
just-
police to get us arrested all the time.
Right. I'm just kind of talking in general. It's like not in getting arrested, but just in general. On a
Oh,
scale of 1
oh,
to 10,
then-
how upset does he get?
2, 3,
2. Right.
maybe at most.
Okay. And how upset do you think he gets when people are yelling at him?
I don't know, how upset do you get when you're...
Jesus Christ.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Whoa.
Asshole.
Hey.
Stop
All
it,
right.
guys.
Okay. Relax.
He hit me first. Have
Yeah,
that
sorry,
be on
Mom.
the record.
You
Hey,
both-
relax,
You
relax.
both hit each other now. Just
I'm well within my rights to defend myself.
I don't know. Not according to that guy.
What'd you ask me?
He arrested
I
us
said,
because
when
the Jackson
people
ran us over.
are yelling at him for doing his job, on a scale of 1 to 10, how upset and angry does he get?
He gets upset.
Okay.
Just like anybody else would.
Sure. Do you think he would make rash decisions or when he's upset?
No, because he's used to it. He's been doing this for so long. We're professionals. Usually we
Okay,
don't
no-
have time to make rash decisions because people make rash decisions on us before we can do anything.
Okay.
Ain't
Like-
that
like
the
in this
truth?
one.
Okay, no further questions, Shona.
I can keep going if you want.
Nah, please don't.
All right.
Okay, defense, you have a redirect.
Just one. What's your favorite type of apple?
Ooh, that's a good question.
We're going to be
Uh,
judging you depending on your answer.
I don't remember the name of it.
Describe it.
It starts with an M. Macoon?
Macintosh.
No.
Marigold?
No, it's
We're trying to help you. Don't get so upset with us.
Because those are wrong. It's
You didn't say your friend and employee.
McLean, My
No.
Gold.
No.
Wow.
I don't know.
Macoon? Is it
Macoon?
Macoon, am I thinking? Is that the one? Hold on.
I'm looking it up. There is a Macoun apple. Macoun.
Yes, that's it. That's the one.
That's an
I've
apple.
it's an apple. Okay. I know further questions.
All right. Do you have a recross based on that one question, State?
I think she's asking the same question. We didn't communicate.
Green or red apples?
Yep, that was the question.
Red.
Fair.
Okay, Mr.
Ricky
Sylvia.
Red.
Mr. Sylvia, you may step down. Please leave the microphone though. Please. Jeez.
Out of my way.
All right.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Defense, do you have any more witnesses?
Yes, the defense calls Len Kuze II to the stand.
Federal agent.
Federal agent Len Kuze II.
Give God, you want to swear on?
Be right back.
Huh?
Oh, I sued that guy one time.
Use the microphone.
Yeah.
We sure did.
Hey, Morg Pie Man.
Okay.
I think he still owes us money.
He does still owe us money.
Hey, that guy owes us money.
Your Honor, the guy owes us money.
I know, man.
Please raise your left hand.
It's court order, dog.
Who
Do
doesn't owe
you-
people money? Am I right?
Please, okay.
Your left
do
hand.
you- Left hand. Okay. Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, whatever you said,
Morg pie.
Mogpie.
Yeah, man.
Witness this one.
Who is that?
Go ahead, defense.
Len Kuze II, federal agent. First of all, thank you for your service.
Hey, you're welcome, man.
Were you at the Sandy Pump and Dump on July 16th, 2024 with James Appella and Pepe Sylvia?
Yes, I was, man.
Did you witness James Appella be run over by a motorcycle?
Oh, yeah, man. It was terrible, man.
Did the motorcycle drive towards you at all?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I did, man.
Did the motorcycle hit your car at any time?
Yeah, man. It was my tow truck, man. It sort of dinged the back of it, man, as he went past me, man.
Got it. So they ran, just to be clear, they ran over James Appella and then drove up to your tow truck and hit it again and then drove off.
Yeah, man.
While this was happening, were shots fired on Cass and the bike when they were still hitting your tow truck and going away?
Yeah, man.
So would you say that in your own personal belief, federal agent and all, that he was still a threat to you and your friends when open fired on?
Yeah, man. He scared me, man. I nearly crashed into a building, man.
I'm not objecting because he's just gonna get there. And
Just to clarify, you were in fear for your life. Is this correct?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
That's heavy stuff.
Yeah, man. I had to quit being a tow truck driver because of it, man.
Oh my god. At any time did you and friends meaning
No.
James Appella and Pepe Sylvia aim any weapons towards Sandy Pump and Dump before being fired upon?
No, man.
Who do you think is the better tow driver, Pepe or Apples?
Oof. They're kind of both bottom tier, man, compared to me, man.
Would you say that you think you're a better tow truck driver than they are?
He did
Yeah,
have
was,
the
man.
golden. He did have the golden tow truck.
Yeah, man.
He did win it.
But
you had
yeah,
to
probably
quit because
apples,
of
man.
this.
Probably apples. Okay.
Yeah, man.
And then what is your favorite type of apple?
Hey, the pink lady's pretty good, man.
Okay. No further questions at this time, Your Honor.
All right, State, do you have a cross-examination for this witness?
Hey, is this Pepe or Ray Romano?
That's
Wait,
Pepe.
nah. Do I sound
Looks
like Ray
like-
Romano,
look-
asshole?
Or you look like him
Kuze
from
the second,
behind.
you ain't stepped down. Please leave the microphone there.
Why? Because I'm wearing a jacket?
It's the hair and the turtleneck.
Do either side need
Turtleneck,
time
yeah.
to prepare for closings?
I'd like a few minutes, Your Honor.
Same.
Thank
Okay,
you.
let's do 40 past the hour. Does that work?
Yeah, 5 minutes is good, Your Honor. Thank you. Okay.
Surprise witness. I'll say whatever you want.
I know you will.
Claim Mr. Peller was almost killed for simply doing his job in an act of self-defense.
I have no idea what's happening.
So this person ran me over in a motorcycle.
And acting in
so I shot him,
self-defense
and then, that
was even
cop
more
that
danger
got
by
the
bystanders not
bullet
involved with the situation
arrested
firing
only
bystanders.
us.
No point that my client have any intention to fire upon Sandy Pump and Dump until they had to fire back to defend themselves. Castle Doctrine's not relevant to this as it happened outside of Sandy Pump and Dump property lines, which is what the PD used to find reason in arresting my clients and not the Sandy Pump and Dump
State is ready, Your
individuals.
Honor.
It happened off property lines, not directed towards them. They were only acting in self-defense.
I've been looking for cars all day.
It is clear from my clients' testimonies that they
When they said they were a vet,
only fired
judge.
upon Cass
Why the fuck would a
and his
vet-
bike and their bike,
I don't know.
as they were
Did you go to the pump and dump?
still an active threat
Go to the
to
pump
them and felt
I still got these
that they were in danger.
Bring it to Lock Q. Fuck it.
I don't work Lock Q. I'm not hired there.
Cass ran over
Really?
Apples
No.
I've hired you at least
on his bike,
I swear I have.
drove up to
I swear.
Lenkuze II.
Because you were afraid he was going to take all our money like he did with the other lot.
No, I was in on that scheme.
Struck
I'm
his
pretty sure.
tow truck.
What's your state ID?
Shots happened in this time frame.
Oh, you're already, you're already in. You're already
Please show up afterwards.
Are there
That's
any
all he
judges
said. She
around?
said.
Mask off, please.
When you arrested my client.
Yeah, I love Future too.
Need to jump, Bush.
Oh my god.
Okay,
You're
sir.
lucky there's judges around.
Okay, you either leave or you take the mask off.
There you go.
Perfect.
Lack of evidence and conflicting statements.
What a pussy. You're a pussy.
Bystanders.
What do you mean there's judges around? I told you, I don't shoot cops unless there's judges around.
Lacks of evidence and conflicting evidence leaves me
Then that means you shoot him?
surprised.
Yeah, the judges around, I don't shoot them.
Oh, you just said the other. Okay.
My bad, my bad.
An arrest was even made
That'd be the
on
best
my
time, 'cause
clients.
then you conflict the judge.
Just, you know what?
Oh,
He's right.
I knew you didn't have what it takes, Chalk.
With what?
You can see it in your eyes.
But you want me to shoot them?
No.
Hey, Apples, isn't that the guy who got really angry at like Rob Miss when he was told his license was suspended? Started crashing
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
That's what he does.
I don't remember any of that.
Yeah, I know.
All talk, no
Your
action.
Honor, can we have the guy with the blonde hair and the red jacket to be removed? He's stated multiple
Clients
times
should be
now that he's,
considered
like,
victims
wanting to shoot
Trying to find
cops.
reasons to shoot cops.
in this matter
When did he
and
say
not.
that?
Disregard. That's not true. He said he will not shoot cops because there are judges here.
Hey,
Oh,
if you shoot
actually-
cops, you'll get contempt and you'll
He
go
knows
in
that.
for 50 months with a $5,000 fine.
What else is new?
Clients should be considered victims in this matter and not.
Oh, actually,
That's
you
a
know what?
First
Your
Amendment
Honor, I,
protected
Skylar
action.
Sparks, appointed district attorney for the state of San Andreas, would like to enact ERP.
Too late.
What are you yapping
For
about?
the, for the next 10 minutes.
I think two people have to go on now.
Yep, I'm going to contact one other person really quick.
See, you're missing half your hair. I didn't know you were missing half your
Saul,
brain
you still
too.
need time?
All right, I'm all ready.
Thank God.
It's
fine,
5
I'll contact
minutes,
someone else then.
Appella.
Wait,
No, we were
Just do one other person.
That's not.
Okay.
Hansen is a
Don't worry.
prosecutor.
Well,
Who the
officers,
fuck is
you may,
Robert
you may
Hansen?
remove
Is
him
that
if
the
you
old
wish.
guy that just testified?
Yeah.
He's a prosecutor for the DA.
Okay, sir, leave the courthouse. City
He's like,
Hall.
for what?
Why?
Well, they
Huh?
enacted ERP.
What does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
It's the last time I'm asking you nicely.
No one knows what that means, you dumb fuck. How about you explain it?
Emergency
it up.
response protocol.
And why would
It's
he
a
get removed for
it's
that?
legislation.
He just got here.
He's also actively threatening cops. I feel as though as soon
He,
as I leave this
he
room...
specifically said he
When
won't
did I ever
shoot.
threaten
Okay,
a
but
cop?
as soon as I go into that room to deliberate, what's gonna stop him?
You think Chalk's gonna do anything?
Hey,
That
that's-
pussy ass?
That is amazing. That you know what? You're giving him a compliment saying that you got to
Yeah,
kick your
honestly.
honor. There's no way in
This is
hell
why you
this
should
guy.
be around 24/7.
Oh my! There's no way this guy does anything ever.
If you
What's his name?
comply with that order, you
Rudy
can
Chalk.
fight
Rudy
that
Chalk.
order later. Rudy, like Chalk Zone?
Yeah.
It's about time there's an actual judge around to actually take court cases.
Oh my god.
All right, now I want him.
Here
removed.
goes.
Okay,
I
is
have been
that
trying to
judge
get court cases
ordered
for
command
years.
for him to leave?
It is completely up to you. It's your safety at risk.
Please do.
Okay, leave.
What, are you so
leave
scared
City
of
Hall,
me?
Please.
You terrified?
No,
Oh, little
Next time
baby,
I'm
little
asking
baby,
you,
stop
baby,
it,
next
please,
time I'm
Charlie.
asking you,
Oh,
you
yeah.
shaking
Little baby, bitch,
I'm such a
little
big
pump-
man.
I
I'm so scared
know.
you gotta kick me
Little
out.
Rudy
Do
Chalk for
you
you
have it?
shoot me? For his
Okay,
little
I'm
I
gonna
think
leave
you're
it
actually
now.
scared of me.
Little
You're a
baby.
pussy. Little
Little
baby ass
baby
pussy.
Bush.
No reason why you're freaking doing this court case.
Yes.
that
Goodbye,
mean?
That's
sir.
well, that didn't make any sense.
That didn't make any sense.
You should
No
not have
reason,
said
Jay.
that.
He started off strong.
He started off, but he ended.
Okay,
we good to
state your
proceed?
closing. Yeah.
He better retaliate, or he's a pussy.
You have to follow the rules because if you don't, things can fall apart very quickly. It's a framework that holds everything together, and without it, chaos reigns. It's from The Incredibles.
She's
Your
on
Honor,
our side.
typically, if there's something that, typically if there's a problem that happens multiple times, there's a common denominator. The common denominator here is James Appella and Pepe Sylvia.
Yawn.
Multiple witnesses stated today that James Appella instructed his peers to shoot someone that was driving away. Emphasis on driving away. The defense claims it was self-defense, but as we all know, for self-defense to be recognized, it has to be an immediate threat to someone's life.
It was.
Again, the person on the motorcycle was driving away, meaning there was no longer a threat. Furthermore, the defendants never called 911 to report it, to say they acted in self-defense. The defense also at no point has
Could you
supported their
guys call
affirmative
911?
defense with
fucking
any
did?
evidence. The defense also claims that the state is arguing castle doctrine.
Did you guys?
This is not correct. Castle doctrine
Yes.
doesn't apply because
Actually-
a gun was drawn by the defendants and they
Lang- I
stated to
think
shoot
Lang
the
called-
person on the
Lang
bike
called the
who was
Lang
driving
called the
away.
police, and then we
Meaning
waited for
it was
like 10
self-defense
fucking
against Pepe,
minutes.
Sylvia, and James
I bled
Appella.
out on the ground.
The defense will also tell you that the testimony is conflicting, but the testimony here today is overwhelming and on the scene at the time.
Overwhelmingly
The witnesses were separated
dog
and asked
shit.
on scene separately, and they all stated
Yawn.
here today guns were pulled first by the defendants. Your Honor, James Appella and Pepe Sylvia are not bees. They have to follow all known laws, unlike
Yeah,
they
I'm not a
did on
bee.
July
I don't know what
16th
that
at the
means.
Sandy Pump and Dump.
She started off with a B
The end.
movie quote.
Ugh, good movie.
Bad movie.
No way in hell
Not
he's
bees.
saying
Okay, defense. Go ahead.
Not
Your
bees.
Honor, just really quick, by my decision and Deputy Director Strongrock, we are enacting ERP between the hours of 1:45 p.m. PST and 2:45 p.m.
Pepe,
PST.
Jerry Seinfeld's problematic.
Okay, well, the officers are gonna have to deal with that accordingly,
Just
and
Larry David.
Okay.
Frisk can go
I
ahead.
just let you
and
know
go
I can't
ahead.
make a state announcement, but now everybody can be searched for weapons and things.
So
So just letting everybody know that.
Am I good to begin, Your Honor?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, before I do that, I do want to bring up one piece of evidence. Incident report 21324, which is attached to the case, called Pump and Dump Chaos. In the last little bit of Ace Smith's report there, it states, after advising with the DA's office, Appella was not legally justified applying the castle doctrine for a vehicle, and Pump and Dump employees were justified in shooting him down in response to him opening fire on their property. No charges are being pressed on them at this time. Just wanted to point that out before stating my closing. Also, just kind of the lack of evidence in general. Like I said in my opening, no photos of casings, no photos of projectiles, no photos of any blood. Just nothing that goes back to my clients. I mean, they've collected them, but there's no actual photo evidence that shows that this is what happened, this is where it happened, this is how it happened. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I thank you for hearing out this case today. A case filled with escalation, conflicting testimonies, clear bias, and a lot of assumptions. A case where my client, Mr. Appella, was almost killed for simply doing his job and acting in self-defense. And in acting in self-defense led to even more danger by bystanders not involved with the situation, firing with them with their backs turned. At no point did my clients have any intentions to fire upon Sandy Pump and Dump until they had to fire back to defend themselves. Castle Doctrine's not relevant to this, as it happened outside of Sandy Pump and Dump property lines, which is what the PD used to find a reason in arresting my clients and not the Sandy Pump and Dump individuals. It happened off property lines, not directed towards them, and they were only acting in self-defense. It's clear from my clients' testimonies that they only fired upon Cass and their bike because they were still an active threat to them and felt they were in danger. Cass ran over Apples on his bike. Cass drove over to Lang Kuze II's tow truck and struck the back of it. During this time frame, the shots occurred because he was still an active threat to them. The police show up afterwards, and I understand that this is a he said, she said situation, but only arrest my clients because one of the officers, Sergeant Detective Matthew Bush, stated during a PC hearing trial, quote, "I know them. I trust them more. They're my friends," end quote. The lack of evidence and conflicting statements from bystanders leads me to be surprised that an arrest was even made of my clients. My clients should not be considered victims in this matter. My clients should be considered victims in this matter and nothing more.
What?
Thank you.
Okay, I am going to put this court into recess while I go ahead and deliberate. And I know Mr. DuPont hates being put in charge, so Mrs. DuPont, you're in charge.
Please. Oh, you fuck.
Fucked up the last sentence, but we got there.
With these fucking guys? You're leaving me with them?
Whoa! Who are you talking about?
Quite literally everybody.
Oh.
What the fuck? What have I ever done to you?
All right.
Niles Bean does still owe us security money.
We'll see. We'll see. You know, I feel like we kind of laid it all out there and showed everything.
Hear this, Apples.
But we'll see what they say. You know, DOJ PD. Who fucking knows?
What did I
Give me a
fucking
sec.
tell you about doing?
All right, I'm using the bathroom. How do you think I did, chat? How do you think I did? I'll be right back.
Get the fuck away.
No. I do what I want now.
You gotta sue the PD. This was egregious. Well, hold on. Hey, we're suing. What happened? Are we suing people?
Yeah, the FIB thing? Yeah.
And it's
Wait,
only
no,
a decentralized
The other thing. The other thing.
Which other thing?
Remember that they took my CDL for no reason. We won. I have to sue for lost wages of having no
Yeah,
CDL for 3 fucking months.
Yeah, we can't sue. We're way past the statute because instead of the court recognizing the statute as being from the verdict, they recognize
That's impossible. That's impossible. You can't do
I've
that.
had multiple conversations with justices and judges about it.
They're fucking stupid. How could we possibly sue until the court case, which I waited 2 months for?
Well, it's a good question because I currently have a lawsuit that Skylar is on in which, what was it, Christoph's malicious prosecution suit. Assuming that had gone favorable for us, that suit would have had to have evolved and changed and been edited, which is like problematic. Like, why can't we just make the suit from when the verdict is, you know?
That would make sense, and anyone who doesn't think so is a fucking idiot.
You're so eloquent, Apples.
I waited 2 months for that shit, and the judge ruled that I should never have had my CDL taken. Why can't I sue now because of
Hold on,
2 months
what
of
else
lost
Skylar has to
wages?
say.
Money.
Duke did that. Duke did that with Easton, and then he got shut down for it by Van Dorst.
Yeah, but
So it's
this
dependent.
guy is my lawyer, so he needs to do this.
Actually, I'm suspended for the next like 32 hours.
You! What is wrong with you?
Not me. I had a judge go on my docket while I was in whip and dismiss it, and then I questioned his ability to do so, so he suspended me for that.
Good.
Hey, Sloan, ERP is activated until 2:45 PST in the City Hall, just letting you know.
No, I
okay,
misspoke.
cool.
I meant to
Awesome.
say
Thank you.
Good that I called
it's
his
good
ass out.
riddance to that judge once you called his ass out.
Yeah, well, he's also getting a talking to, so
Okay, then you'll get reinstated and then do this. Because this is fucking dumb.
it's gonna take a fucking again.
Are you gonna remember?
Probably, maybe. I don't know.
Because I will be here to remind you.
Yeah, well, maybe if you were fucking around more often, I could remember.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, well, if it isn't Stinky Sloan.
Did you vote Ty Slaughter for chief of police?
Who the fuck is that?
Well, there's polls. It's against Pond and Ty for chief of police. So vote.
Oh,
Your
no.
vote
So
counts.
pick your poison. You got dog shit and also dog shit.
How's a dog?
I don't
You
know who
what?
these people are. I'm just
They're
talking.
both great people.
I
okay?
don't know who these people are. I'm just.
Vote.
No.
Yeah, there's no. Where there's no way in hell we're voting for Pond after what she did. She's corrupt.
Okay, then vote Ty. Then vote Ty.
What's the third option?
Yeah.
There's no third option. Actually,
Lane,
the third
wait a
option.
second.
The third option is you vote me for director of public safety.
No.
What? What's a director of public safety?
I'm gonna vote. Let's see. Bravo, Lancuze.
Listen, Pepe and soup, apples.
Who? Huh? What'd you say?
Apples. I said I said soup. I love soup. Okay, soup is great. Okay, listen.
Thank you.
You should go vote for chief of police. Actually, I'm making an announcement.
There's only 2 people running?
Hello,
Jesus, maybe
everyone.
I
Can
should
everyone
fucking
hear
run.
me really quick?
It'd be that hard to beat 2 fucking people.
Yeah.
Everyone should go and vote for chief of police. It's right behind you, whether you want to vote for Pond or Ty. Okay. I publicly endorse Ty Slaughter for chief of police. Ty for the people. Ty for the change.
Okay, not the place to do that.
That's a, what is it? It's a, hang on.
Oh wait, that's a charge. Wait,
That's
I didn't mean
campaigning in a restricted area.
Well, it's not in this
Uh-oh.
restricted area. God damn it. Wait, no,
person
it's not in this
shall
area.
Campaign or distribute campaign materials or put up campaign ads on the property of any polling place, including City Hall.
It's fine. She said it was her opinion. It's all good. Thank you for
Yeah.
informing us to vote. Thank you.
Oh, look, Bush back in the blue, and no one is shocked, you corrupt motherfucker.
Well, don't call him corrupt. That's so mean.
He is. He,
Sloan, I gotta give
he
you a
arrested
$1
me
contempt.
when it was obviously self-defense.
Wait,
I've been told
wait.
to tell you guys to shut the fuck up while they deliberate. Thank you.
You got a $1 contempt, Sloan.
It's gonna go on my record.
The contempt? No, but you do owe me $1. $59.60. Gotta pretend like I'm doing my job, which I don't want. Which they put me up here because they know I hate doing this. Like the number 59 and then the number after 59. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm suspended, so.
Right now.
Okay, I'm back.
We were still supposed to have a meeting with
I don't vote.
Anyone talk to me?
Why has this been going on?
Dude, Chris Sale's not even pitching this game because he has back spasms? My god.
I don't have to choose between a bunch of friends. Yeah, I do not want Lily to win. I do not. That would be devastating for me. I don't vote. I tell them to vote for Ty. Yeah. I don't know. So far, you're looking at my law firm. It's me, dog. I'm my law firm.
I'm a White Sox fan. I'm
They
so
all crashed out because being a lawyer.
I'm
sucks.
sorry.
I'm about there with them. I'm suspended.
Historical season though, for the wrong reasons.
No more cell rubs with Frankie. Sorry, Slow.
Curious which how this game goes now that Sale's not pitching.
Never mind. There's another part. Never mind. Hi, Duke. I'm being cornered by Sloan.
Okay, good luck with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They got a they got a championship and a really hard to beat record. Yeah.
I do support
There you
that.
go.
And I'll think about
There you
voting.
go. You know, hopefully their future's bright. Considering all the young people they've gotten from all the trades and shit.
So what are you guys in here for?
Incompetency, as usual.
Corruption.
Classic PD. That's why you should vote Ty Slaughter for PD.
Would he have arrested me if I shot someone who ran my ass over on purpose?
Well, depending on the situation, probably not. I don't know.
Okay, maybe,
Also,
maybe
are
I
you
will.
sure? Are you sure that the cops Are you sure the cops were just doing their job?
I would like to make a report.
Positive.
Mr.
Okay.
Bush over there told us when I asked why he arrested us and not them, he says because I like them more.
Hey, August.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
He's a
okay,
weasel.
well,
Wait, that wasn't August at all.
Are you seeing
Listen.
things?
go vote Ty Slaughter for chief of police. Okay. Your vote counts.
Why would I vote?
You know why you should vote? Because do you want a competent PD? Do you want change? Do you want people to do
Give
their
a
jobs?
shit. It's never gonna happen. Uh oh.
I wonder if that was the puppet guy.
No,
Yeah, very unlikely.
There's no way.
No way. I will give you my bank account if that's Rudy Chalk.
I gotta go make some money. Hold on.
Actually, that was no pun intended. There was no pun intended there, actually.
Getting paid for not doing anything.
Towards the gunshot.
How you guys feeling from how we did? I think it's 50-50.
Listen, I don't give a shit what happens. I really hope the point gets across that this was fucking stupid because it was obviously self-defense.
All right, how much money do you have in your bank account, Pepe? Because I'm about to make all of it.
No way.
There's
that's
no
Rudy.
way.
Don't get shot. Don't get shot.
No way. That's Rudy.
Probably not the best idea.
What could go wrong?
Yeah, let's all run out and get shot.
I swear they better not fucking handcuff me again.
And that's why I wanted to enact the ERP.
There she is.
I'm fine.
Who got
Like all worst parts.
I have no idea. I'm coordinating with Montag about stuff now. So just to be clear for everybody, Sean does not count for this, even though he's lieutenant governor. The approval of Sean, Strongrock, and myself. Neither Strongrock or Sean can approve it, but I can. So.
How you think I did, chat? How you think I did? As well as you could with how that went? True. It was a good case, good closing. Considering circumstances, fine. I appreciate that. He said she saids are always weird to handle in character. A lot of objections. I think we got out of every objection except for one.
They won't tell me if it's him.
It's probably him, considering Franklin running in and going, "You owe me money."
He's lying. He's got to be lying. There's no way in hell Rudy would shoot. He never does.
Maybe this is a new Rudy that you haven't seen in a while.
This
so
is
you haven't
not a
been
new
around.
Rudy. It's the same Rudy. Trust me.
There's no way.
Rudy never changes.
He doesn't have the balls to do this. Although I did get a little bit of information out of the FBI. I said, "Is he dead? Is Rudy dead?" And he said, "I don't know."
Oh, great. We got plenty of information now.
Yeah, that means the guy that was shot at, he doesn't know what happened to him.
Okay.
So it was Chalk. He's dead.
Think Chalk's dead?
Oh yeah.
Did they get him?
What?
Hanging in there.
should it prove necessary? Remember, this is essentially centralizing all medical and police forces.
I still can't believe that a cop fucking told you that he trusted them all.
Are you actually?
They took our weapons
get
license
this.
for 3 months.
There was a PC hearing, and the
was there?
person
I was at
on
the
the other
PC
side, they said, "This is he said, she said." We're choosing to believe the he, though.
Yep, they did say that.
I mean, this is egregious.
Yeah, I mean, I could have asked that question, but I think
be
I
making
made
mo-
it pretty
we should
clear
be
that they
paid,
didn't intend to shoot them and that Sandy
be suing
Pumpendum
them
people
for the
acted
amount
out.
of 1 gun per day for 3 months.
Yeah, well, I don't know. But I told Apples this, and you should feel proud too. If you look at the business listing for Sandy Pump and Dump, the property lines, they're so tiny now.
Yeah, they lost them.
You
A
because
lot
of
of
you
people
guys.
lost them.
Yep.
I'm curious what Miller Media.
Oh, there's this
looks
other.
like.
Wait, hold on. What
Actually, what's mine?
was that other place I was at?
I don't have any.
Need to contact whoever's in control.
Nice.
Of the sheriffs.
I'm gonna fire this Rocky dude.
Link who's asked to borrow some money.
I don't remember Rocky being there. Oh, that was the one dude we hired and he disappeared.
Here.
Getting him to answer
Hey,
that a
thanks,
car
Mom.
was a deadly weapon was epic. Yeah. Remember though, the guys, running someone over with a car is assault with a deadly weapon.
Oh, thanks, man.
But firing on someone that assaulted you with a deadly weapon is not self-defense in eyes of the law.
Well, for the cops. But no, as long if that only counts if you're Pepe and Apples.
Yeah, there's a clear bias against you guys. Sorry that this took so long. I tried to get it running sooner, and then they were like,
Yeah,
"Sorry,
they
we
did
only
that on
have
purpose.
we only have one weekday judge that could take you that's not conflicted." And then they just didn't say anything forever.
Why
and I
was
had to
everybody
poke them.
conflicted? What does that mean?
They said that they had to do it on the weekend, and I said we're doing this on a weekday, and they said we can't because every judge involved is conflicted. And
What does that how?
The only reason that we got this case going is because they got new judges, and Judge Bean over here is new and had no problem taking it up.
What was the conflict?
I don't know.
Are they all friends with the pump and dump? Is that what it is?
No, I think it was just a scheduling thing of where it had to be on the weekend, but then we couldn't.
I need to get this guy fired.
Hi, Occams. I think regardless of today, all the property lines have changed, and this is never going to happen ever again.
I just want my gun license back so I don't get shot.
Yeah, well, I'm trying.
And I want this violent thing off my record.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
This is ridiculous.
This is the last thing we have on Saul right now, right?
Sorry, we don't own a gas station.
What are we arguing about now?
Getting our weapons license back and clearing my record.
Oh, yeah. Can I get my weapons license back?
We're gonna see how this goes.
I'm looking for the owner of a Red Emperor. You're being told.
Hey, Spring, can you
Good work, Tusk.
Red Emperor.
Hey, do you guys do you know
Good
what?
work.
Is Rudy out there?
Yes, he is. He's dead.
Oh, no!
It was
No
Rudy.
fucking way!
What the
Okay,
hell? All right, pay up.
It's me, Skylar. Just real quick, I just have a quick question.
Crazy.
Hey, are you
He was
cool with
mowed
those
down
searches
by the
before
cops,
the courthouse?
apparently.
What did he do? What?
He got
What happened?
detained for ERP, and then he didn't want to be detained,
Yeah,
so
okay.
he ran.
Thank you. That's all I wanted.
How was she shot?
Chris, got it.
I don't know how.
There you
he got
go.
it. He just was. He ran up the side stairs of the hospital.
Oh shit.
And then he just started blasting. And he got
Jesus.
blasted.
Was somebody towing a car?
Yeah, a red Emperor.
Where is it parked?
I don't think I have anything coming up now. I think we're all caught up on Saul court cases.
Your car, sir?
You say like an Emperor beater?
Yeah.
Like towards the left?
Yeah, all rusted and shit.
I don't give a shit. Throw it in the ocean for all I care.
You don't want?
Jesus.
You don't want to see the picture? It's a doozy.
You don't care that your car's being
It was
towed?
legally parked when I came in. I'll just pay the fine later. I don't care.
It's a doozy.
Yeah, of course. A local hit it. What do you want me to do about it? I don't care.
No,
How do you know
that's-
that? How the
that's
fuck
not-
could you
that's not what
possibly know
happened.
that?
Okay, again.
You just parked me.
Tow it. Make more money. Go ahead. I don't care.
We make the same amount.
Oh, tow this asshole.
That's my
No
partner.
respect.
Apples, I will not sue for you.
No
if you-
respect.
That's fine. All right.
What doesn't he
fine.
just park legally?
He did park legally.
No, he fucking didn't.
Yes, the fuck.
He was in the red.
He was on the road. I have a
Probably
picture
got
to
bumped
prove
by
it.
a cop.
Fuck the valets. Fuck these parking lots.
But why would
Destroyed
we
my
get
car
blamed for
completely
that?
while
I'm
just
gonna
pulling it
have to
out.
show you.
It was seen good.
I
It was
wouldn't be doing my
in good
job if I
condition.
didn't show you the
Okay,
evidence.
what-
Fuck
now
this
I'm-
shit.
now I'm
Shit
curious,
happens
'cause
every
he
other
sounds
time I
really
pull it
really
out.
smug about
Yeah,
this
he
one.
sounds like really likes this.
It's a doozy.
What is he like? Barely in
All
the
right,
red?
have a look at that. It's over the line.
Oh,
I
he's in the
fucking
red.
hate
He's
you.
in the red.
That's in
for
the
sure.
red.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's in the red.
That's in the red, all right.
This
Yeah,
is why I
yeah.
don't represent you anymore, Tusk.
It's
Yeah.
in the red.
What do you mean?
Depot ones were the new
Tusk,
ones.
you gotta take it from the sidewalk
already
side
dropped, too.
where they're gonna
Why?
test it. They need to see it from the sidewalk
In the
side.
red.
Yeah, but the line that's on the
on this
concrete there, that's the line where the red stops, and it's over
God
there.
damn it.
So it's
You know what? This is
Just
the
get it in,
line,
pal.
and you're stepping over it.
the hell?
motherfucker.
Whoa!
That's right.
Break it up.
Jesus. All right, now if you're gonna, I'm gonna need cash.
Actually see it.
I'm not giving you cash.
$300.
I'm not giving you cash. I'm not giving
We
you.
only
$300.
take cash.
You
We're a
just
small
made
business.
$2,000.
How am I supposed to say that I paid this drop fee?
We're transitioning to a cash-only business.
Yeah.
Look at all these
We'll have
witnesses
the
here.
paperwork.
I'll give you a receipt in 2 to 6 weeks.
You've already transitioned into a rat, Tusk.
What the hell?
Whoa!
That's true.
Right.
What the heck?
The
He's
joke's
wearing
on
a
you. I
sweater.
always.
Let them do their job. I don't
Hey,
care.
you don't like the
Yeah,
sweater?
Nice sweater, Carlton.
What the hell? You know, there was a time where you wore sweaters. A
Yeah,
better
Mr.
time.
Frankie, yeah. That was before I became the most jaded.
Oh
lawyer
yeah,
in
the
city.
grapeseed case.
Oh.
The Duke.
I forgot about
Who the hell
that.
is Duke?
That's the one you're dogpiling right now. The one whose car is getting towed.
Dogpiling. We're just all they did was tow an illegally parked vehicle.
Yeah, but he's having a
That's
bad
my damn job.
life.
It's not on the tow truck driver.
He's having a bad life.
He's taking it out on the tow truck drivers.
On
Well,
me.
I'm gonna go shove that car over the line and then take a picture and say that you did it.
What the hell?
That does not
Oh
sound
no,
legal.
we'll get more hate.
Ah, it's already
We
in the
can't
back
get
of the
more
truck.
hate. There was someone testified under oath that 99% of the city hates me.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Did they do a survey?
Yeah, did they do a survey? How do they?
I don't
collect it?
know.
Huh. I would object to that, to more prejudice than probative.
How about
I don't know
this?
what that means.
Do you hate us? Do you hate apples, Tusk?
Heavens no.
Do you hate apples, Tusk daughter?
No.
Lankuze, do you hate apples?
No, man.
Right? There you go. No way. That's enough. That's well.
All right, that's perjury.
Perjury.
So how'd you think it's going? You think you're gonna win?
I mean, I know we did the right thing. I don't know what's gonna happen. I've been through it all, Tusk. I've seen the
just
worst
want it to be
verdicts of all
known
time. I've
that
seen the best verdicts of all time.
This man right here, James Tusk of Lock Q, is taking advantage of a man who just lost his daughter.
Slander!
What the hell?
How would he know he lost his daughter?
Because I saw her die when a brick hit her in the head.
Oh, it's too
How
late.
would Tusk know?
I would
Yeah,
also
well,
like it known that
Rebecca.
while I was going through the greatest ordeal of my life, cancer, I was still being treated like a second-class citizen.
Oh, I just
And his
that's not
own
too,
son
I did a
died as well.
fundraiser for you in a closing. You son of a bitch.
It didn't raise enough. I had to embezzle.
Oh, I'm sorry. I tried.
Allegedly.
Next time I just won't.
I allegedly had to
face.
embezzle all the funds for that.
James, I just got
Winky
your
face.
FIB report when they
Thank
kidnapped
God.
you. Too bad I can't do anything with it because I'm not a lawyer right now.
When are we suing? Get Lang on the. Can we get Lang as a witness?
Okay, we're suing when you fucking pay me.
You can go. You don't have to be here.
What the fuck? What was that
I'm
about?
sorry, $1 is not enough, James.
What? No, remember we're going with like if whatever we win, you get like a %.
Yeah. How'd that go last time?
I mean, we won. We got to sue now.
You didn't pay me for that win.
Because we didn't get paid for it. We'll
That's
get paid for this.
That
one.
whole court
We'll get paid
case
for this
is,
one.
we'll
I'll tell
talk
you
about
what.
that afterwards. I'm not worried
Here's
about that right
oh,
now.
I can't say it out loud. And I also don't trust you, so never mind. I take it back.
Okay. I don't know what that was about.
How
You guys
about
like
this?
the
You
Pepe,
pay me the money, we sue for your
turtle?
attorney fees, and then when you get that
Looks
back,
very
you get to
nice.
keep them.
Very
That's a headache.
handsome.
How much do you want, asshole?
I don't know.
I swear
More
I paid
now that
you.
you called me an asshole.
Right here, $1,500 fine payment. Is that, not
was
you?
no, that's to the fucking state, dog. That has nothing to do with me.
Called you about the subpoena.
You cannot be this obtuse, dude.
I don't know what that means. You still haven't given me a number.
I'll think about it.
Great.
You might not have to handle it.
Fantastic.
Stepping down from CID.
Money right in front of him and nothing.
I don't know, like probably gonna get you a good amount of money if we win.
Okay. So how much?
I don't know. Let me think about it. I can't talk about this because I'm not a lawyer right now.
Yeah, but if you get paid, then you'll have the incentive to actually do the work. If you don't get paid, you're
That's
not going to
true.
do the work.
Yeah, that's true.
How much?
Like 20,000.
$20?
20,000.
What? I can't pay that. How much are we winning?
Pepe just paid me that.
20K.
Yeah, because he made a bet.
Paid you 2,000.
That's all you had in your
Thanks,
bank
Pepe.
account?
Yeah.
Could have gotten
Broke
20 for him.
ass.
God,
I
do
know.
not feel good.
Why the fuck?
Oh my God, Tuz, are you okay?
I do not feel good.
Dad?
What
What
is that?
happened, Papa?
Well, he was attacked later. I
We
guess
should have a
it,
chat about the wolf case.
Hey man, look at my face, man.
In court right now, waiting for
my God.
You
this
fucking punched me, man.
Can we have these guys
verdict,
removed? They're
and
scaring
then I
me.
will call.
The only thing you should be scared of is me finding that minivan.
Yeah, good luck. I hit it
Where is
real
it?
well.
Where is it?
I'm not telling you.
Is
What
that your law
minivan?
office?
This is a bit of a
Yeah,
mess with
go
the
look
whole
there, sure.
Weems
See if
Fest
you can find
nightmare.
it.
Who would have thought that putting all of
It's not
Weems
like-
court
Whatever
case
gets
things
you
in the
away from
same
me
case
now.
day would be a
You look
nightmare?
awful. You really do. You
Crazy.
should go get a doctor.
You look like shit, man.
Well, jeez, damn.
Got like a black eye. You got a gash on your head.
I felt
Your
pretty
nose is
good.
broken.
We're in a verdict
was
now.
okay.
Your fault. You're bleeding.
I felt solid,
Okay,
but you
like
know,
the
it's still
truth.
a he said she
Well,
said
no, it's
thing.
not.
So I don't
Again,
know.
you
Uh oh,
blame the
what's going on
victim
here?
I don't know. Certainly is a lot of
Oh my
cups,
God,
though.
Sloan, what happened to you?
It's a lot of
Di,
cops.
what happened to you? Sorry, I called
Jesus.
your ex-wife's name.
I can't believe fucking Chalk. All the times I'm trying to get him to do something, he never does it. He always pussies out. And then at the dumbest time ever,
You
I'm gonna
didn't
be
even
honest,
get to see it.
He tried to come in here, but the ERP cops didn't let him.
and
And then he did what he did.
that's it.
Yeah.
They wouldn't let him inside. They wouldn't let him inside the courthouse, so he shot them.
Before that, he got detained, and he ran from the detainment.
These cops aren't dog shit at all.
Wait, hold
At
on a
all.
second. How many cops did he kill, though?
Only one, I think.
All
There was-
that.
there was
He's
two
talking
chasing.
all that shit. He's talking all that game. Only killed one cop. Well, rest in peace, Chalk, I guess.
Yeah, he's probably dead now.
Turned into mist.
Liberation taking longer feels better for Saul.
They even like doubled the
A
attention.
lot of info to go over.
Puppetry.
You know, I don't know.
But
if
I mean,
ERP
nothing. I think the biggest thing is that nothing.
That guy shouted it like anyone knew what the fuck he was talking about. Then almost arrested
Nothing's
Chalk because he
concrete.
wasn't listening. What the fuck is ERP?
I don't know. Some sort of emergency protocol.
What was the emergency?
Brody Chalk.
There's no way. That is the.
I don't like
That
how
is way too
everyone's
much of a
yawning.
compliment. That's way
That's
too
what I'm
much of a
saying.
compliment to Rudy Chalk. I cannot believe people are giving him this much respect.
Well, he's dead now.
Doesn't deserve it.
Rest in peace, Rudy.
You know, I look back fondly on the time he pretended to be a woman for me.
Why did he pretend to be a woman for you?
I was while I was, trying to scam Nicole out of her money. I was trying to make her jealous.
You guys notice how like everyone is yawning? Everyone yawns now.
Rudy's been on
It's a
in
natural
Onyx.
function in the
Yeah.
human body.
No. They don't. It's not like they go. They just. Everyone's yawn.
Well, I don't think anyone makes the first noise you made.
She just did.
That was far different than the noise that you made.
I forget, is yawn supposed to keep you awake or is it supposed to make you sleepy?
Oh God, Dad!
Oh, God.
Dad!
I'm hideous.
You're a freak.
What happened to you?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
You gotta clean yourself up, man. You're in a courtroom.
Oh, my God. Anyone got any wet wipes?
Mm-hmm.
I'll settle for a Kleenex.
Here, use my vest.
Mm-mm-mm.
How is
New bleeding mechanic? Yeah,
Isn't
I
this
think
easy? These guys are full of shit. Just assault with a deadly, not guilty.
so. I mean, the
Well, it's
fact
easy
that,
for us because we know the truth.
the fact that she's taking so long to get the verdict, I think, is good for us.
Is it?
I mean, it's a lot of information, sure, but I mean, if
I
it
think
was
it is a lot
easy
of
and slam
information.
dunk or something, she would have been out by now. You know, shows it's complicated. Shows it's got more to it than it actually
Is
shows.
it working?
The fact that the cop
No, it's
thought it wasn't
different.
self-defense because the
Okay.
bicycle was going away from us is one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Like, how are we supposed to know he's not going to just turn around and do it again? How do we know he's leaving? We don't. It's impossible to know. Therefore, we acted reasonably. And if you get hit by a car, they only got one direction to go. Straight, like, I don't, it's so stupid.
You know what the cops would say about a fleeing motorbike? Active threat.
Yeah, I mean, he's a hypocrite. I guarantee if he gets ran over, he's shooting the driver. Stupid fucking cops. They're whatever.
What?
That lady over there, she's wearing shoes too big for her feet.
That's hilarious.
Did you tow the pump and dump yet?
Yeah, did you tell
Oh,
at the
no,
pump
not
and dump?
yet. I got distracted by Rudy.
Yeah, understandable.
We almost towed a judge's car.
Oh, here we go.
That would have been a good tea.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Good timing.
Where's Luther? Tell him
Okay,
to get
are
ready.
all relevant parties here?
Just in case.
I believe so.
Yes.
Okay. Oh boy. So, we have an incident happening at 1:55 p.m. EST and another at 4:13 p.m. In the initial incident, we have Apples attempting to tow a vehicle. He's gotten out and someone has hopped into his truck to steal it. Apples has opened fire at them and with the belief that he was able to do so, and he was shut down by the pump and dump employees. In the later incident, we have 2 tow trucks arriving. With the defendants being 2 of the 4 listed people, and the other 2 being Lancuze II and Billy Bean. Within Billy's statement, he states, they, Apples, were telling me to come help them out here. With that, we have some kind of intention, whether it be for safety or an attempt at overpowering those at the... So we have one truck attempting to tow Mara Winter's vehicle at the front of the pump and dump, to no avail, as she gets in and drives off. And then we have a tow truck, occupied by Apples and Pepe, pulling up at the back, attempting to tow Castor's bike. Now it's stated within Castor's statement that Apples began taking photos of the bike, at which point he gets on it and attempts to flee to avoid them towing it. There were claims that Apples was not able to take the photos, but also that Castor was dancing around the front of the truck randomly, giving very much ample time to do so. So, where are these images? It definitely would have helped the argument. We then have statements from the defendants and their fellow Lockview employees stating that Apples was hit by the bike, and Castor says himself, I don't remember hitting anyone, but if he ran after me, he might have been nicked by the handlebars. He then goes on to state that as soon as he was driving away and he began being shot at, so he left.
He said, she said.
The way self-defense reads within our constitution is that a person may use force, violence, or deadly force where reasonably necessary, where a reasonable person would believe it necessary to protect themselves or someone else from imminent danger or harm. The Constitution also reads that, after exercising force in self-defense, a person must contact the police. If what the defendants claim is true and that Castor drove away after hitting Apples, came back, hit Lang's truck, all whilst being fired upon, then why was 911 not immediately called by the defendant's party? There was a 911 call from Robert Hansen, but none from the
police
Lockview
on
employees.
scene?
Only Pepe was
We have
injured
to
to
call
the
the
point of
police if the police are
incapacitation,
there.
and yet no one made an effort to call 911.
We fucking dead!
Whilst the argument may be made that the PD may have arrived too quick, well again, how was Robert able to do so? On top of
Call the
this,
fucking cops!
an affirmative defense was attempted as to Apples being hit by
Hold
the
me
motorcycle
back!
first, which led to him...
I don't want to hold you back.
Okay,
Apples.
I'm not gonna.
which led to him and his colleagues opening fire on the
worry.
motorcycle, and yet there is no
We
medical
don't
report
wanna-
submitted anywhere within this docket or report detailing any injuries regarding being hit by a motorcycle. The court believes that a tow was attempted, whether it be lawful or predatory, we do not know. And after the owner of the vehicle attempted to flee, Apples got upset due to his past interaction and wanting to get them back for shooting him down. He began opening fire and ordered his colleagues to do the same. This was not an act of self-defense. This court will be finding both defendants guilty on assault with a deadly
Put me
weapon.
down.
If there are any questions, I'll be
Put me
here to
down.
answer them.
Injury. She has a brain injury.
I don't give a shit. Put me
might-
down.
So yet again, they
You
just
might kill
believe
her,
the other
though.
side.
You might kill her though. All right, good.
Goodbye.
All right, well.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I guess their
tried.
statements mean nothing.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, I guess, you know, he said, she said, no evidence or anything. We're gonna believe one side, whatever. Sorry, I tried.
Feel it.
No idea.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I think we all saw that coming.
Judge B.
The argument is, why didn't they take pictures, but also during the court?
Why did he just start barking?
Is the case over?
Yeah.
Who won?
I mean,
The
people
state.
do questionable things
Oh.
at their lows.
Yeah, man, I'm on my way, man.
What can I say?
Hey, which, where was it, man?
I don't know. Pepe was told to dress nice, and that's how he came. Yeah, they said, why didn't they take pictures? But they couldn't take pictures because they were being shot at. Then they say, why didn't they call the police when the police arrived on scene? I don't know. Honestly, that happened like 3 months ago. And so much has happened in between then. And Oh well. I think we tried the best that we possibly could. Plus, it's not like we see a lot of Pepe and apples, but probably would see more of them if they got their weapons license back. But also, it's also not like it's hard for them to get weapons. I know they want to get it legally, so they can defend themselves legally, but they have the access. They have the means to get guns if that's the only thing that's stopping them from playing. I think they play every now and then. I don't know. C'est la vie. At this point, lawyers apparently need to be private detectives and recreate the scenes. Yeah, I mean, it's not our fault that there was a lack of evidence on scene. I feel like that should be directed towards PD, but Apple's perma incoming. I hope not. I enjoy seeing Soups and Co around. Hearing Soups get so mad that his mic cuts out, though, it makes me laugh. And him barking. Oh, fuck. Pennyworth. Pennyworth and Grapeseed. Pennyworth and Grapeseed. Pennyworth, Grapeseed.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
I am free now to speak. I need to get some food. I don't know what I'm gonna have for food though. Saul needs a nice yellow. That'd be great. Saul has a nicer car, but it got impounded because of that day where all the cars in Sandy got launched in the air. But yeah, nice. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Pennyworth, how you doing? Hello? I cannot hear you if you are speaking. There she is, the Sandy pump and dump, with a car on top of the roof, so it doesn't get towed. I don't know. Pick a lane. You got plenty of room, man. Mm-hmm. Did not win the case. Disagree with judgment. But it is what it is. Yeah, both their reasonings were easily already answered during the case, but that's okay. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. Pepe and Apples might lose some sleep over it, but I won't. Saul won't. I just want to talk to Pennyworth and then we'll go. And then this grapeseed case. So, the grapeseeders want to sue Grapeseed for wrongfully imprisoning them. They were found not guilty of murder and were in prison for 48 days waiting for this court case around the murder. So now they want to press charges and sue for $1,000 a day. Overall, $48,000. I gotta go through all this stuff though. Suing the specific PD members, I'm gonna meet up with them. I wish there was a longer thing of why they were found not guilty of it, so I don't have to read all of this. Oh my god. Alright. Injured person report comes in the Salt Flats. EMS responded and request PD to come as there were... Well, Pennyworth was the lawyer anyways. We'll just ask him. Requested PD. Okay, just fuck it. Hello?
Hello. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Yeah. So why is Wolf Haley not interested anymore?
I think it just cooked for too long, and I messaged him today because I was going to bug him again because the last thing that they was posted on that was let me bring it up. I think it was from like 20-something days ago saying we'll post scheduling in 24 hours, and then just nothing came from it. I messaged him saying
around either, so.
Williams' case kind of died out. However, I can poke them again to say, hey, do we still want this? But before I do, are you even still interested? Do you even still want this? He said, not really. A state law was made because of it, which is a W, and that's a win in my books. I don't care about the money.
Okay,
So,
well, there we go then.
That's that, I guess.
We got that. Okay, cool. Because yeah, that one's going to be stuck behind the judicial review for the other 4 fucking cases that happened.
Yeah, that's
And yeah.
I mean, feel free to I mean, I feel like maybe you could bring it up, but it's getting dropped, so I guess maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna settle it with you, depending on what the review was for. But that entire thing got fucked by a case that I didn't ask to be being conglomerated into it as well. And then it all just kind of went to hell.
Yeah.
Because there was some confusion, and then Montag was meant to sit it along with Schwinghammer and Thoroughbred, and then it turned out no. Well, Montag's not going to be there, but the 2 people that rule on the criminal case are going to judge it. And also one of the defense lawyers that filed one of the cases is going to go into the back room with them. But
Sounds
not
messy.
represent. Yeah, it was a fucking disaster. But, you know, something fun was, yeah.
Speaking of fun and messy, I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Recently, the grape seeders, like Lilith, you know, you and October got them out of a murder charge.
Yeah, an accomplice to murder charge.
Yeah, they want to,
They want to sue for all the time they spent in jail?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, that should be a slam dunk because they spent like 20 years in there.
They came to me for it, but I'm confused of why they came to it. I feel like they should stick with you in October because you guys know everything about the case and how it all went.
I haven't seen them. Is I think how that one went.
Okay. Well, I think They called me this morning about it before I went to court. But I'm probably gonna nudge them in your direction more often. But I mean, I'm happy to help out with this. It was just
I am winding down.
Okay.
Should we say?
All right.
So I'm not going to be taking many things, if anything.
All right, I can take it then. It should be pretty easy then.
It's super easy.
I haven't read through it all yet. I just know that they were in prison for 48 years and found not guilty, so...
Wasn't 48 years. It was closer to 20. There was a continuance from the state side due to Sparks not being in the ICU after filing the case. Sparks went into the ICU for about a week. Nobody from their office entered. Katie Sinclair motioned saying, I can't take this, and nobody else can from the office. Help. It then got pushed a little bit more time before it was then expedited to 4 days after that. And Katie Sinclair, in that court case, said she couldn't do it because she's conflicted, and then was questioned by the judge as to, well, are you though? And then she went, no, okay, I'll do it anyway. And so it was just a giant mess.
Sounds like it. All right.
But super easy money to get. I don't know what the current standard is. I think it's like $50 per... something ridiculous, like $50 per month. So you should be filing for some insane amount of money for this. I doubt you will get anywhere near that.
You're saying $50 per month?
That was something set down by, I think, Devereaux in a steel towing case. And it hasn't really been challenged that hard. So, yeah, that'll never hold up in a million years because nobody in the fucking state makes anywhere close to that.
Well, they wanna sue for $1,000 a day, which I even thought was...
1,000? Okay, that's highly reasonable.
We're looking probably at like close to 30 grand overall, but
I think it's more than that. There was 3 of them in jail for that time. So you're kind of looking at like 90.
Jesus.
Well, probably close to like 75. Because I think it was like 20 days a piece. Or 20 years a piece. So, yeah. Interesting. Big money. Nice.
Big money. All right, well, I'll figure that out then. And then, but I appreciate you answering that. And
yeah, any
all
questions
is
you
well.
have, just say, because yeah, I'm winding down my side of things. Defense.
Good.
So, yeah.
All right, Pennyworth.
All right,
Well, you
sorry
have a
about
good
that.
one, okay?
All right, you too. Have a good one. Bye bye.
Okay, I'm just not even. Could be a case for Rosemary. Rosemary texted Saul basically saying she's on an LOA. I have 21 days to do this, and this was 18 days ago. So, if anything, I should file this for tomorrow. Right? Yeah, this is literally day... Okay, this just changed just now. So this is already 19 days ago. So tomorrow is day 20. All right. That being said, I'm going to switch over to Bryce. Rowan told us about it, but it never went into detail. But before we get on Bryce, I'm going to go downstairs and put together a sandwich real quick, because I haven't had lunch yet. I am so hungry. I'll be right back. right. All right. See what's going on in the world of Bryce Miller, huh? Smile. What, did something happen? Oh, fuck. Forgot. It's so foggy today. I literally don't know where I'm. Okay, I'm in Sandy. Jesus Christ, it's foggy. Oh. Oh, God. Do. Q spot. If it is ever needed for our friends, a love tour. Ooh. And 2 hours later, we all dressed one another. Today, Rowan dressed me as 90s sitcom mom. I dressed Tanner as a greaser. Tanner dressed Rowan like a hippie yoga instructor from the 2000s. Mercy dressed Eddie as a 1989, the 1999-91 glam rocker. And Eddie dressed Mercy as bald Britney Spears from the Blackout album. We should stay that way. Need your help. Hello?
Hey.
What happened?
Bryce, I think that we should take a vacation to a tropical island where we just sip pina coladas. And our biggest issue is that we get sand in our shoes.
But you don't like pina coladas. Or getting caught in the rain. God fucking damn it. Did Brandy let an animal?
Oh, are you in the apartment?
There's a bunny here. Why is there?
I'm here. I'm in the living room. Oh. I don't know. I woke up to that too. I don't know.
Rowan's calling me now. What happened?
Okay.
Should I answer that? I'll call him back. I'm talking to you.
Well, I'm about to go to sleep because, you know, sleeping schedule, all that fun.
Yeah, sorry, I was watching some court show.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, so I really hate to ever be the bearer of anything. Okay.
You don't have to. Marone's trying to call me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you know. It started off as a great day. We were dressing as each other. It was fun, shenanigans. How much do you know about like the Sasha Rowan thingy-mabopper?
He's got a hardcore crush on her, and I tried to help him out, and he ruined it.
Okay. So yeah, she flew in today to meet him. They got attacked. She ends up in the ICU. And
how
I
did
will
she get
leave
attacked?
Rowan. I will leave Rowan can tell you as much as he wants to. But yeah, also I'm very worried for Rowan's life because this involves Sasha and she was attacked and Easton is being Easton and I'm very worried for Rowan's safety that Easton is going to be Easton and kill Rowan because he has this weird obsessive thing with Sasha.
They had a thing.
So yeah,
He wants
I
her,
don't
but
know.
he doesn't.
Yeah, yep. So I am worried for Rowan's safety at this moment. And I kind of like the dude. He's kind of great, and I don't want him to die. So, yep.
Good night, Lila.
Good night, Bryce. Have
seeing you.
fun. Don't stress out. If you want to come home and just play like video games, you let me know, okay?
Good seeing you. Good seeing you.
It was good seeing you. I'll see you in the morning.
See you later, fam.
Okay. All right.
Hey, what's up?
You tell me what's up.
Bryce, it's been a very long day. Where have you been, man?
At home watching court TV shows.
Did the lawyer win?
No, it was actually pretty silly. In the end,
God.
they denied them because they said that they, if it was self-defense, they should have called the cops. But the cops arrived on scene before anybody could call them. And that was their whole, verdict thing. It was a whole thing. Anyways, what's up with you?
Sounds rough for that lawyer. Well, I guess I probably should start from the beginning, huh? Sasha came to town. Well, I guess it started from before that. Apparently last night, the infinite wisdom of Easton, he heard about Sasha and me. I don't know from whom. And, he got really upset at Sylvie and Aiden. Because of that.
Sylvie's great. I get Aiden, but Sylvie?
Yeah, I don't know. He got really upset at them, and yeah, I guess he started like, you know, talking about them badly. You know, some of the stuff that I have told Dahlia, Easton, and Confidant, he kind of brought up amongst them and started some shit. And then Aiden, being Aiden, you know, kind of snapped back, and you know, Easton kicked him out of the motel. So basically, Easton's just not pleased. Easton's very unhappy about the whole Sasha thing. So Sasha comes in today, and you know, she wants to talk. So I go grab her and stuff, and she basically tells me that she's been miserable since she's been gone. You know, her life is quickly devolved.
She tell you why
she's
she left?
unhappy. Yeah. Needs of Easton and stuff. She said she's, you know, very unhappy and, you know, alone was a big thing. So I meet up with her and we start talking over by Sandy, kind of where the old water used to be, I imagine, before it was the salt flats. And we were talking over there, and a car pulls up, black car, that we don't recognize. but they don't do anything. They kind of pull up out of earshot, so they're not listening in. They're just there. So we figured there's just some people there and stuff. We finish up our conversation. Basically, Samal is, Sasha's not too happy. Still kind of has feelings for other people and stuff, and would rather just move past things, but also, doesn't really know how she feels. Right? She's just a state of general unease. Oh god, there's so many gunshots. Okay, hopefully I don't get shot. Then we begin to walk away, and back to her car, and she's in a very bad mood. And the guys in the car get out, with bats, and they go to rob us. And Sasha being Sasha, kind of.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who robbed you?
I don't know. We went looking for them. We couldn't find them. The guys in the car from earlier who had pulled up, that me and Sasha both thought was weird, but I don't think they were here for us until they were. So yeah, when we walked away, started walking away from the car. That's when they got out and tried to rob us. And Sasha, being Sasha, kind of gave them a little bit of lip for trying to rob her. She was in a very bad mood. So she kind of talked back to them. These guys are really upset about it all, that she was talking back to them. So one of them hit her on the back of the head with a bat, and then they took off. So cue me surgery with Sasha and Mercy and Dahlia, all three of us, piecing her brain back together. And she's fine. She made it. She's actually conscious. She's just going to be in ICU for a little bit. But she's injured. So she's fine. But Easton obviously blames me for everything. Easton is very upset with me. Confronted me back at the motel, and I had to tell Easton that, he can kind of blame me for the state that Sasha was in, that I'm the one who made her miserable and stuff. And I got a little heated with Easton. And I was like, Easton, this is your fault. You can't blame this on me. You're the one who basically drove her out of town. That's why she's miserable, she can't feel safe around here anymore. So I kind of hit a string with Easton. So Easton surprisingly walked off instead of doing something violent.
Because he knows you're right.
Yeah. And that basically sums it all up.
Well, good on you for sticking your ground. It's not your fault. And I mean, it's Easton's fault she doesn't live here, but it's no one's really fault for making these guys rob you and hit you on the head with a bat.
Yep.
Easton's just mad at the situation revolving Sasha, not at you.
No, I know. I don't really blame Easton. I mean, I'm kind of a little upset with Easton because of what happened last night too. With my brother. Yeah.
But this whole Sasha thing, he's mad at himself for the shit that went down between him and Sasha before she dipped. And he's taking that out on you, man. You don't deserve that.
Right.
That's not an excuse, but I'm just explaining it.
Yeah, no, I know. So yeah. That's kind of sums it up. I guess one crush over. So. Anyways, man. Hope you have fun waking up to that. Sure, that's good. Great. It's a lot that's happened. You might want to check in on everybody. I think everyone's in different states of upsetness. I know Eddie's pretty upset because Eddie and Easton had a little heated back and forth too and stuff. So
sounds like Easton's needs to be the one that has to talk with everyone, not me.
Yeah, no, you're probably right about that.
I'll see what people are doing. If they want to rant, they can rant. But it sounds like an Easton problem, and he can figure it out himself.
No, you're right. I think everyone's up at the motel still, maybe, if you want to come hang out.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, sounds good. Bryce, did you get a dog?
No.
Oh, okay. Swear I heard it. Oh, well, I just thought if you had a dog, that'd be really cool. Like, I'd love to come meet your dog. In fact, do you think your dog can come hang out?
You can come hang out with the dog.
Hell yeah! Okay.
I'll see you soon.
Do you have to be there though, or you could probably dip if you wanted?
Bye, Ron.
Don't tempt me with the fucking good time. You changed your voicemail. A lot of things has happened since last time we talked to you. Anyways, thanks for letting me crash in your bathtub. I appreciate that a lot. I saw the note. I took the note and left. Because I'm out on adventures. So just you were sleeping very peacefully, so I refrained from drawing a dick on your face and left
But
without
you-
waking you up.
Your dick on Lila's face?
And I don't even know if you were asleep there, to be honest. I didn't really check that much. Anyways, thanks for letting me crash. I love using your apartment as a hotel, like everybody else is. Appreciate that. But you're probably not gonna see me there. Just a one-time thing. Kind of missed you and everybody a little bit. There's a lot to update. You know, I'm just talking. I'm rambling a lot. I just took something. So we'll talk soon.
Jesus.
I guess. Okay. Bye.
What'd she say in the beginning?
Don't tempt me with the fucking good time.
Oh, my voicemail. If you so much as utter one syllable, I'll hunt you down and gut you like a fish. If you'd like to fax me, press the star key. I missed you. Left early. Glad I could let you stay. That's next time. That's a threat. I don't stand for it. Do something about it, Lion. Everything is so dramatic. I think this group is incapable of having like one silly day right now. There's so much like drama and stuff going on every day, which is great because it's, you know, content and funny.
Shut the fuck up and get ready for the opportunity of a lifetime.
Not interested. Also, it's exhausting. Where? God damn it. I forgot it was there. You know, I totally forgot about that. I 100% forgot about that, Bull. We had a whole thing set up for Orc where I was gonna give him an axe. And then just everything happened that happened.
Hello.
Seems
Kim
like
just got stabbed outside of the hospital.
Who did?
Kim. It's been a day. You need a ride?
No, I'm running to my car. Okay. I was busy watching Psyched and lawyer shows adjacent And God forbid I come around later and everything's on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
He, you sure you weren't watching, like, Better Call Saul or something? Anywho, sir, yeah, so we're standing out here, and some random person just comes, stabs, runs off. Tanner shoots him down, so they got him.
Did they say anything, or did they just run up and stab her?
Did they say anything to her whenever it happened? They said, fuck you, bitch.
Might as well have not said anything. Also, yes, I was watching Better Call Saul. That's why I said lawyer shows adjacent. Right on the nose, though. Yeah.
I don't know, sex seemed pretty far off as it's not too adjacent.
Well, it's more like a detective show. You're right. It was a long episode, okay? And I'm waking up to a lot. Forgive me.
It's okay.
for
I'm
being a bit
sorry. I didn't want to.
scatterbrained.
It's okay. I didn't want to like spring this on you, but it like literally just
No,
happened.
I like got out of bed and saw Lila upstairs, and she was like, "A lot happened. You should really talk to Rowan." And then Rowan called me, and he filled me in on the whole decent stuff.
He said he didn't want to talk to me.
Ooh.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
Well,
What frozen hell was that?
I'm aware of that and the Sasha stuff, and Kim left me a voicemail, and
Yeah, she was with us. We did like a mariachi gram, and then we came to the hospital for me to clock out because we all kept punching each other accidentally, and then she just got stabbed by somebody. So yeah, it's okay. Just breathe.
no, I'm good. I can make noises.
Well, I know you can. I wasn't telling you not to make noises.
No, I know. It's just I just want our group to have like one normalish day.
Trust me, I've been thinking the exact same thing.
It's a lot.
Every day. It is a lot. It is a lot.
I'm grabbing my car and I'll be at the hospital, okay?
I'm gonna go check on her. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Roleplay tip of the day. Initiation is more than 2 words. More than 3 words. Rolling up to someone and saying, "Hey," and then stabbing or shooting them is bad. Hey, cop. No bueno. Yeah. Now I gotta deal with stuff. Let's see. All right, give me a second. Dude, Kim's probably got like a fat warrant too, and is probably gonna get arrested because of that. Ooh, fuck. I hope Kim doesn't have... I mean, it was only a matter of time where she got caught, but it's still a shitty way to get caught. I wonder if she's getting charged at all for any of the murders. Sorry. I don't mind dealing with admin stuff, but dealing with admin stuff while streaming, I always feel bad about because I just like sit in silence while I'm typing and thinking. Alright, things are in motion, things are being taken care of. Time to role play out and see what happened in year and character. Guy understands? Yeah, I appreciate you guys understanding. Normally I'd be like, I'll take care of that after stream, but we live here. Ah, fuck. Yeah, cops are here. Is Six String still in here? If so, how you doing, Six Strings? Baseball hurts. Oh man.
I feel like I can't see everybody still.
Help.
Okay.
Help.
The state ID.
It is going to be 15691.
Of course, with the
They take her already?
Yeah, she said.
You know who that is, so I can't attach him to the report.
She said, "Don't come to the pump and dump anymore."
Oh my god.
Did they get shot by pump and dump people again?
What's up, dude?
Hey. That's
crazy.
Yeah, I just wanted to move away from the chaos. I got filled in on majority, but did they...
So we were talking with some of the blocks. That guy was just kind of there, not really doing much or saying anything. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he shoots Kim. I'm on the phone. I just talked to Eddie. Eddie said that he didn't say anything beforehand, but afterwards he said he heard the guy say, "That's what you get, you dumb bitch."
So he ran up and shot her?
Yeah. And then started to run away, so I blasted him in the back of the head.
While running away, did he say, "That's what you get, you dumb bitch"?
Yes. After.
Alright. Do we know why?
No. But I mean, it is like Kim has definitely pissed off a lot of people, but at the same time, he was not speaking before. And when I tell you, I shot him in the back of the head, bro, it was sick.
Hi, Nico.
Okay. I think I'm pretty sure Kim had a warrant. Did the PD pick her up?
She does. Yeah, PD got her. I wasn't able to get her out, unfortunately, like, or take her to Sandy or anything. They were already there.
Fucking sucks that she got
I know.
scooped
I
up
know.
like that.
Mm-hmm.
Curious how long she'll be in there. We'll have to pay her a visit.
Yeah, absolutely.
In other news, I hear Easton's mad at everyone. Sasha's in the ICU for being beaten by a bat. And Kim.
I don't think Easton's mad at everyone, just Rowan. Did you hear what Rowan did? I
what
guess
did-
he texted Sasha saying that he was like in love with her or something, and so
Yeah.
she came. And then when she got here, he said he didn't mean it.
I don't know the whole story, but I know that he texted her all this stuff.
Yeah, no. And then she got here, they talked, and he said that he didn't mean it. So.
Well, Easton's mad at... I think Easton's more mad at himself because Easton's the reason Sasha left.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. I talked to Dahlia a little bit. It's been a day, dude. And I find out that Eddie sold my room at the motel. I went and got a room at the Roach Motel. What's up? What's happening?
We're going over there, I guess.
Okay.
So Kim is back there. They've got her in police custody.
Yeah.
She's freaking out about being taken to jail. I told her I can't break her out. There's cops everywhere.
There's nothing we could do. Even if Tanner and I both
No.
simultaneously tried, we would just get arrested too. My main concern is... Sorry, go ahead.
No, okay, go ahead.
I want to know if she has any murder charge warrants for the people she killed.
She didn't seem to think so when I talked to her earlier. She was not worried about that.
Hey, wait, can I call you right back? Okay, I'll call you right back. It's very possible. Very possible. She's freaking out. She doesn't have her phone, of course, and she wanted me to say, Tanner, she's sorry. She knows that she was going to hang out with you, and she's sorry that those plans got ruined. Bryce, she knows she wanted to talk to you. I can sneak you all back there, obviously, just to talk to her once it clears out.
I mean...
That'd be great.
Are gone.
Oh, not if it's going to get you in trouble, though.
We'll just wait to talk to her in prison.
Yeah, we can...
There's literally nothing we can do. There's like 20 cops here.
She slipped Nancy money to say that she needs to stay the night.
Okay. Then yeah, that's fine.
Don't ask me where she got the money, but she slipped Nancy money to say that she needs to stay the night.
Yeah, that's fine. We can go sneak in after...
Kim's savvy. She's entrepreneurial, okay?
After the PD leave, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's something.
I mean, Nancy, just got out of rehab, so she needs
I
the
mean,
funds.
no, I mean, hey, when she wakes up, there'll probably be less cops in the hospital too, and more of a chance of someone grabbing her.
Yeah, listen, when she told me, I was like, damn, Nancy, she's so crazy.
He's so crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
So what? We wait for PD to leave, and then you sneak us in there one at a time.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got done with surgery of one, but they weren't critical, so they should be clearing out soon.
Okay.
I'll keep a look on everything.
Tanner, you can go
Alright, dude.
first. I have things to take care of.
Okay.
And like I said, Rowan already told me about everything else. How come all this bad stuff keeps happening? What's going on?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Okay. How are you guys? You guys okay?
I'm chilling. We had a fun little dress up day where we dressed each other up from like different decades. It was a good time. Until it wasn't.
Apparently. Yeah. Sorry I missed that. But it was really great.
It's all good. It was.
It's been a day.
I was busy watching law shows from a lawyer who spent his entire morning in court only for the judge to throw it out because, quote, if it was self-defense, why didn't they call the police? When in the reports and during the case, the cops showed up while it was happening. So why would they have to call the police if the cops were there? It was a thing. It was fun. Good morning.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Sounds like my head would have exploded.
Yeah. Yep. Anyways, crazy law shows. Looks like the PD are wrapping up.
Yeah, I can see them sort of like filtering out. So if y'all want to come in the hallway, and then I'll just go back and I'll check.
Is she in like the back room, or is she like upstairs, or what?
No. She's in the back observation area. So, once you see, technically you can't go back because police custody can't have visitors. Wait.
Thanks to her bribing Nancy.
You know what? Just hold.
Just what?
Oh my God! I can't believe your ankle's twisted. Come on, let's help your friend in observation. Come on.
I'll be out here.
It's freaking slippery floor.
Mercy's gonna lose her job because of our friend group one of these days. Alright, hold on. I have to read something.
Well, nope, they're not cleared out yet.
I'm chilling.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Oh, hey, mate.
Why am I not surprised, Jackie?
Yeah, so it's me again. To think we'd done something very silly beforehand and all.
Yeah, you guys tried.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Hi, Eddie.
Hi, what's up?
Well, just getting filled in on everything.
Yeah, Yeah.
The Easton stuff, the Sasha stuff, the Rowan stuff, the Kim stuff.
It's getting trauma dumped.
Dump a dump 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 a dump.
Where's your car? My car or out front? I'll grab him. You got him? Yeah, I got him.
You'll be okay there, buddy.
Well, I'm chilling. I'm just reading something and dealing with something.
Gotcha.
All right, come on there.
Yeah, apparently the psychopath guy in there just like didn't even
You guys might have to find another way
didn't
back
even
to the
say
building.
anything. Just kind of shot Kim without saying anything. So
Well, actually, after getting shot, they said,
that's
fuck
what
you,
you
bitch.
get, you dumb bitch, or something like that.
No, it's
Yeah.
fuck you,
kind of.
bitch. Or something like that, yeah.
Weird. Yeah.
They're kind of like hovering around, staring for a while as well.
Yeah. Bryce, if I can give you my goldfish brain, I would.
Apologies.
Makes things so much easier, trust
That's
me.
okay. That's okay.
Any chance I can get an ice pack? I just got thumped in the face.
Sure, let me just clock one real quick.
Oh, thank you.
How was your cigarette, Jackie?
Sorry.
Yeah, it's a nice
wait, I ran
herbal
past
one.
you. My bad. You said you just got watched a little bit.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome. Take it easy.
Oh, still a bit sore, I'm afraid.
Damn, that sounds like it was more than just a little bit of a whack. But I got
Yeah.
you. How you feel?
I feel great, to be honest. Just didn't expect it. It just got full-on whacked in the face, and oh, I need to run away.
Right, it'd be like that sometimes. Go on.
Yeah. Thank you for your help.
Not a problem. Have fun.
Thank you.
So how's she doing? She's doing okay.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry. She's apparently she's stable. And she's good. She's doing all right. She's I think she's gonna spend the night over here in observation.
Right. Yeah.
Hi, Banana.
Makes sense.
So much happened. Apparently, when we were gone, so much happened. Sasha came back and got hurt. ICU. Easton's mad at Rowan and everyone. Kim got basically RDM'd and got arrested because of it. It's a whole thing.
Huh. I think there's a short in the light here.
There's a vending machine right out front.
Yeah. I've got this door. What is it?
What
You know what?
who is it?
I don't know. But not my pig, not my problem. Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Garage, just hold back. Shake him back. Oh god. What is silence pistol?
I don't know. I'm afraid to ask.
Oh, that's
Whoo! All right. How are you, Addie?
Well, I had a sense of urgency earlier. I had that feeling where like I had to do something, but I couldn't remember what to do. So, forgetful, but pretty good nonetheless.
Hmm.
I think. I don't know. Also, I remembered something. Brandy took a bunny home.
Yeah, yeah, no, I saw the fucking bunny.
You
at
say
the
what
house.
happened?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I tried to keep
Hey,
the bunny at
there
the
are a couple
motel,
blokes out
but
front who threatened me with a
the bunny wanted to go with Brandy.
I said no animals in the house, Eddie.
in the orange at the front.
I don't remember that. Selectively.
What is this?
Hi.
What is this? What is this? What?
Oh.
Hello.
Whispering. I don't know if it's me.
Thank you for
Okay,
checking out my
you're up.
ankle.
But
I appreciate it.
Bryce, did you hurt your ankle too?
Yeah, can you look at my ankle now, Mercy?
You remember those two gentlemen? that
Eddie,
took
stop
me
trying to
to
ankle. You had your time in the wheelchair.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sometimes self narcissistic. I don't know the words of it.
Okay. You'll
This
be
is
able to
nice.
help me today. The observation room. Yeah, it's nice.
No, just being carried.
Okay, Kim. Bryce is over there now.
Okay, tusen tack.
Stop talking Lord of the Rings. Text me whenever you're done.
Menar du? Jag pratar ju engelska. Bryce.
You hear me okay?
Yeah.
You okay?
No. Hodet mitt gör skickligt vondt.
I heard what happened. I'm sorry that happened, dude.
Bad timing.
Yeah, really bad timing.
Really bad timing. Hvor er jeg?
Hmm?
Hmm?
What did you say?
Hvor er jeg?
I don't know what you're saying.
What happened?
Oh, what happened? With you?
I think I'm having trouble talking English.
I think so too. You got shot, dude. I'm fine. I'm just in here to talk to you. I'm just pretending. So you missed us. That's why you
Okay, that's good.
you camped out in the bathtub.
I did.
How come you didn't wake me up? Also, how come you drew a dick on Lila's forehead?
Because I was bored. She was sleeping.
That's fucked up,
She
dude.
was sleeping really heavily, and
That's fucked up.
I just couldn't. My impulse control.
That's fucked. Lila knows you did that shit.
She knows? Yeah,
Yeah.
she knows. She sent me a text. I said sorry. She forgave me. She forgave me. Shit.
Whew.
I'm going away for a long time.
We don't know that.
I do.
We
I
don't.
have a
we don't.
warrant.
Yeah, but we don't know
We
what
know.
it's for.
True.
You don't know what it's for.
Vad
Okay,
kan
well,
det
there's
vara?
still a lot that I want to talk to you about. But I just want to.
Not here.
No, not here. I just came back here to make sure that you were okay. And that it's good to see you. despite the circumstances.
I promise we'll catch up within the week if I don't get shot in the head again all of a sudden.
Yeah, and well, hey, how long are you in observation for?
Till tomorrow.
You ashamed if?
Because I might have a concussion since I'm having trouble
Yeah, I heard you fucking paid off
talking
Nancy.
multiple languages.
You,
Hablan español.
Ah, bien.
Sí.
Be a shame if the Bill's got a tip off that you were being let go tomorrow on observation.
Oh, what do you
Just it would be a shame if they knew that
If they knew what?
that you were being released from the observation tomorrow. Who the fuck is this? Oh my god.
I'm 2007 Brittany.
No. Oh my god.
Okay. Listen.
Why are you so
there
good at that?
Cops. I don't know. There are cops in the hallway. So y'all just be careful.
Listen, go change and come back. I'll be ready, okay?
Okay, Mason. Don't change.
I thought it would cheer you up.
It did.
Oh yeah. Okay, bye.
It's Brittany, bitch.
We'll talk though, okay? We'll talk. Just take care of yourself for now, okay?
We'll never get the chance to. Something else is gonna happen
Shut the
tomorrow, and then the
fuck
day
up,
after,
Kim.
and then
Shut
the
the fuck up.
after. I have so much to say to you.
I have a lot to say to you too. So get the chance to say it. Make sure nothing else happens. Get your shit together, pop star, because I miss you.
I'm trying to get my shit together, but I have too many pills on me.
Are they still on you?
Yeah, they're in the IV bag now. Because the cops took everything.
You left some
And I had
shit.
a knife on me. And
You
it
left
was
some
over
shit on my
blood
counter.
price. Put it in the little plastic bag and save it
trashed my
for a
place,
rainy
dude.
day.
You trashed my place.
Sorry,
We're
I'm
gonna
not
talk
really
about it later.
tidy.
We're gonna talk about it later.
Sorry. Somebody gave me a really fluffy blanket. Everybody's been really nice. It was really much. It was a lot of nice food when I woke up this morning. I ate all of it. Lila made super yummy food. I didn't save anything. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
And all the
Probably
candy
needed
was really good.
And for what it's worth, even though you didn't ask and you broke in and trashed my place, I'm just glad that you stayed there for a night.
I talked with the girls too. I don't know if you know.
We'll talk. We'll talk.
We'll talk. Okay. Okay. We'll stay safe. Don't stay safe. Thank you, Mercy.
You're welcome. Did the Britney Spears cheer you up at least?
Cheered me up.
Okay, Kim. Like I said, I'll
Well.
be around tomorrow morning. Okay.
Two. Fuck. Two.
Yeah.
That's how we say
I'll be
goodbye.
around tomorrow morning. Okay. Okay.
Adios.
Give her one more for the road.
Goodbye.
Like alpacas. You're so strong.
Do you know how many people I have to lift? I've lifted people that are like 3 times.
I'm gonna step into the break room and think about something pretty quickly.
Yeah, there's a couple of doctors out here, so let's get to the lobby. Lobby.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Hi. What way to leave a room?
Oh.
Thanks, Doc. My ankle's feeling better.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you, doctor.
Now let's get the
So
hell out of
glad.
this place.
Ah, thank God.
All right, back in for Eddie.
No, I refuse.
Bye.
Bye, guy.
Why would you wish we'd come back to the hospital again?
Shit, let me go clock out.
Jeez.
You have a car here?
I do, yeah.
How big?
4-seater.
So that's fine. I'll get in the trunk.
Where's Eddie? Oh, Eddie's coming. Oof, oof, oof. 3-0 Braves, man. I didn't even look at the Mets lineup. Did they even put in their actual lineup, or did they just rest players for Tuesday?
All right, so you said you're going to bed, Eddie?
Yeah, I'm gonna head over to the motel. I'm gonna go to bed.
Night,
Good
Eddie.
night, dude. Love ya.
Right.
They rested most.
Night, Bryce. Night, Tanner. Night, Mercy. Night, Jackie.
That's
Good
rough.
night, Eddie. Love you.
Love you guys. Be safe, okay?
Yeah, you too.
If the Braves win, they play the Padres, though, right? That'll be kind of nice for them. Immediately after a doubleheader. Hold on, I have to respond to that. Can everybody respond to Mira's Twinsta and say just good? Good.
Wait, what happened?
I need you to respond to Mira's most recent Twinsta of need a ride and just say good.
All right.
Okay.
Appreciate you guys.
No worries, dude.
Cops are here for subtweet. Okay, that sucks for Kim. Sucks for Sasha. Sucks for Rowan. And sucks for Easton, even though Easton is to blame for a majority of his purposeful things he's angry about.
That's true.
Well, he's the reason that Sasha left, supposedly.
Yeah, I was told it's because like she has feelings for him.
And ooh, she had to show up. Maybe that's why she was so blacked out drunk at the wedding. Jesus.
I think it was, yeah.
I don't blame her at all for leaving. And I know Rowan had a crush on her and confessed his feelings over text and that she was flying over, but I take it that those talk didn't go well.
No, apparently he told her that he was lying.
I feel like that's just
What?
Rowan being like embarrassed about it, and that was like Rowan's best thought.
Yeah.
Her contact name in his phone is literally love of my life. Like what?
I was told by, I think it was Dahlia, that when Rowan and Sasha talked when she got back, he basically told her he didn't mean what he said over the text.
I feel like Rowan is just embarrassed, and that's why he said that. Poor girl flew
Yeah.
all the way over here for him to say that shit.
Yeah,
And then
she
get
did not
attacked.
take it well, yeah.
And then got attacked by some random people that robbed him. Do we know who did that?
No,
What's up?
that's a little bit weird. He could have just been nervous. Me and Eddie asked him. He told the story like 3 or 4 times, but it changed a little bit every time. And when I came into the surgery, he was like adamant on not telling me what happened.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I see.
There's really good acoustics next to this creek I sneezed into. Where's Rowan now? Where's Easton?
Like I said, I don't. The last time I saw Rowan was at the soft flats, and he told me he didn't want to be in the car with me. He didn't really want to be around me.
So,
Why?
I don't know. I helped with the surgery.
As for Easton, I'm not sure. He and Dahlia ran off.
Well, Easton's probably just upset at himself. Also, that must be
Yeah.
weird for Dahlia because
I talked to her about it. Yeah.
rough, dude. Rough. Why is our friend group so dramatic and filled with misery?
I don't know. Then you have Kim, and I guess we technically kidnapped a guy and then she stabbed him twice. But we were able to convince him that it was a murder kitty.
Wait, that wasn't a murder kitty?
Oh, fuck no. She stabbed the hell out of that guy.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Why?
Well,
Kim.
It's Kim.
Yeah. There really wasn't a reason.
It's Kim.
She drove, you know, the new docks up in Polito. She drove it like up the cliff overlooking that, and was like, "Get out!" And the guy, she wanted him to get out, you know, and fall off the cliff, but he slid over in the seat and got out on the other side.
Is this the same dude that shot her?
No. Wait, I don't think so. That would be crazy.
That would be crazy.
Because if it is, not that I'm condoning it, but it kind of paints a picture now.
No, because he was chill. We talked to we took him to the hospital. We gave him a ride back.
You forgetting to turn the dev thing
No,
off?
I don't think it was that guy.
I still need to talk to Kim about everything that's happened the last like week that she's done, and crashing out at my house, and trashing it, and drawing a dick on Lila's forehead, and passing out in my bathtub. So much going on in such a short amount of time, huh? Jackie, don't you even think I'm not even noticing that you were at the hospital when I got there?
Yeah, you know.
Gosh,
You
dang
really
it,
should stop
Jackie.
meeting like this, mate.
Jackie, why are you saying it so condescending like that? What's with the laugh?
Why did you giggle?
Why'd you giggle like that?
It's just funny coincidences. I mean, obviously the situation isn't funny, but...
Jackie...
Oh yeah, that guy that shot Kim, he was running away, and I just shot him in the back of the head, and there was no one near him. I should have like definitely been arrested, but Jackie lied for me and said like the guy was going towards him, so I feared for Jackie's life.
Self-defense, huh? Whole thing. Did you call the cops afterwards?
They were already there.
Oh, they were already there? Did they?
Yep.
Yeah.
They didn't arrest you though?
No.
Crazy.
I know.
Wild.
Well, it's because it was bootleg. He didn't even detain me. He just let me walk around and do what I wanted.
Crazy.
I know.
Crazy.
I know.
What the fuck is... Oh, is this for the debate?
Yeah, no, I definitely unlawfully shot that guy.
Yeah.
Well, on the phone too. It's
Yeah,
it went hard, actually. It's casual pop.
Is that Easton? Yeah, that's Easton, Dahlia.
Is this gonna be weird for anyone?
No. Hey guys.
Hold on.
Hello.
Talking to a schizo.
Oh.
Easton, you're so bloody.
He's so fucking
Mercy.
bloody.
Okay. That was an observation. Aiden apparently also got attacked by a murder kitty last night and had surgery.
Well, I heard Aiden and Sylvie got booted from the inn too, because Easton was pissed off at him for something.
Oh God.
I think in regards to Sasha, just everything's messy, man.
Yeah.
Everything's messy. I do want to talk to Rowan. Let me just see if Rowan responds to me and that's where he is. He called me and told me everything, so I'm assuming he wants to talk to me.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
he
that'd be
talks
good.
to Lila too, you know, so...
Well, I'm sure... Let me just see if he's still around.
Why were we at the hospital?
Well, came over here because Easton and Dahlia were here. I just figured check in on them when they get out. And then I don't know. I'm just still getting the whole scoop on everything.
Yeah.
Because apparently our friend show
this
is it.
This car trip is very... It's a soft top. It's a soft top.
Interesting. It is a soft top. This is probably really bad for the car to go through it. Ooh. Let me give him a call. I gotta call Heidi and them too after this.
Yeah, no, I ain't here right now. Better luck next time.
Hey Heidi, it's Bryce. Listen, you know that bird that you were helping me take care of, the one that flew from the nest and really hurt its wing? Well, I've been taking care of her a little bit. Her wing's still pretty fucked up. She's probably needs about a day to be looked after for her wing before she's can get back out there into back out there with her siblings, you know, meet the nest again. Not sure what time that's gonna be tomorrow, but I guess we'll see whenever she's ready. But I don't know, I'm kind of nervous to let her go out tomorrow because there's a bunch of fucking vultures and hawks around that are gonna be trying to scoop her up too. But I'm sure she'll be able to fly out of there just fine. And thanks again for helping me out with it, okay? I appreciate it. And who knew that you were so good with birds? Thanks, Heidi. You think she'll get it?
I mean, he's pretty smart.
Heidi is pretty smart.
You don't have a warrant, right? Because Boo is actually bringing me my gun. I don't even have to go to him.
Sorry, say that again? I couldn't hear you.
You don't have a warrant, right? Because Boo was bringing me my gun. I don't even have to go to him.
No. Why would I? I don't think so.
I'm just making sure that you're not wanted.
No, not to my knowledge. Although Booba does hate me.
Yeah.
But the feeling is mutual.
We escaped times.
Yes, we did.
I think that Giles actually gave me the wrong key. Let me see if I can even start my car.
Giles, sorry,
that?
Giles did what?
I think Giles gave me the wrong key. Let me see if I can even start my car. The keys were already in here. That is,
The keys are coming from the car.
That was fucking ridiculous. Oh, okay.
I don't have them because I gave you my extra ones yesterday.
Why?
Because you lost the other ones or someone else had them.
Yeah, I have a set of keys still too if you need them.
Anna has
It's
them, yeah.
okay. I will make you a copy of ours.
You don't have to, but that'd be nice too.
I
Probably
will.
save the whole who has my keys thing. Or who can grab my car. I'm gonna call Rowan real quick and see how he's doing.
But
How you doing?
so
Alright, how you doing?
good, man. How are you? How are you doing?
I mean, I'm just understanding everything that's been going on. You know, a lot happened. Something happened to Kim too, like right after. So that's the thing.
Kim did stab somebody that I had to treat that she claimed was a murder kitty victim.
I don't know. But I wanted to see how you were doing there, champ.
Bryce, we should talk. Just me and you, though. No one else.
Okay. I'm at the hospital across from the inn. Where are you?
Kind of at the police station in Sandy.
Okay,
Why don't we meet at the
I can come over to the police station.
Yeah, come to the police.
All right.
Alright.
I guess I'll be right back. Rowan wants to talk with me in front of the Sandy PT. Just me. He
All
said,
right.
come alone. So if I die, it was Rowan.
No worries. Sure.
Free to abandon me if you guys want to hang out here. I drove here to talk to Easton and Dahlia with us all, but I don't know what's taking him so long.
Come
up?
to the parking garage, bro.
Oh, God. This is dramatic.
Snipers, take a shot. Just kidding. There's no snipers. There was no marksman. Bryce, look, man. You told me once I could trust you. And
Yeah.
I think that proved true. You didn't tell anyone about Sasha, right?
No. You kind of told people about Sasha at the jacuzzi.
Yeah, I think it was my fault. I agree.
You let it slip out that it was Sasha at the jacuzzi.
Bryce, can I still trust you?
Yeah.
Okay. Promise. Because this needs to stay between us. There's only one other person who knows.
So it's not staying between us, it's staying between 3 people?
Well, you can talk to this other person about it, but that's it.
Okay. What's going on?
Okay? Alright? Okay. Look, Bryce. Lila knows this too. You know. Oh, this is the van that's gonna kidnap you. 1 sec. I need to get the chains out. Just kidding. I don't know who this is, but really odd that they're driving a white van to a rooftop where you are. This is a very sketchy place. Okay.
Crazy. I'm sorry, 6 strings. I'm sorry, 6 strings.
Bryce.
Yes.
I know I can trust Lila with this, and I think I can trust you with this.
Oh my God,
and
just tell me.
Look, it's just however you feel about it is okay, okay? Because I promise you, I feel 100% worse about it. All right, and that's a guarantee, and that's probably why I'm breaking down and telling you so soon. But I lied about what happened earlier with Sasha, and I plan to come clean about it. I just don't want to do it till Sasha's better.
What do you mean you lied about what?
Bryce, when I was talking with Sasha, Sasha got really upset with me. And the truth of the whole thing is that, you know, Sasha was just a scapegoat. You know, I had a crush on someone else. And I said it was Sasha so that everyone would stop
what is this?
asking, thinking that Sasha would never ever reply and it would be fine and it could all just go away. But that wasn't the case. And Sasha, you know, I told her this. She was upset, rightfully so, and she was walking off and storming off, and I asked if there was anything I could do to make it better, and she said, well, tell me who you actually have a crush on, and so I did, and then Sasha, being Sasha, pulled out her phone and was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go tell him, and then this will be revenge, and I panicked, and I freaked out a bit,
Oh my God.
and I made a really bad mistake.
What did you do?
I hit Sasha with the bat.
What the fuck, Rowan?
Bryce, Bryce, I've never hurt anybody in my life until today. Okay?
What?
And the guilt of it alone is unbearable. Okay, I've almost turned myself into the police at least 5 times already. Okay,
She's she's like alive and is gonna wake up and stuff and tell people, right?
she doesn't remember. She was already awake.
Oh my God, that is so fucked up, Rowan. What? It's Sasha.
Bryce, I know. Okay, and I'm
Over
going
a
to tell Sasha the
crush?
truth. I'm
Over
going
a
to tell Sasha the
crush?
truth. It got out of hand, man. It got out of hand, and I freaked out. Okay. Bryce, look. This is a crazy spot to have a talk like this, man. But Bryce, I promise, man.
Dude,
I know I did the wrong thing, and I'm going to atone for it in whatever way I can.
Not okay, man. That's not okay.
I know.
Who do you
I
have
know,
a crush
I
on that
know.
was so bad that you couldn't bear her to tell anybody?
Bryce, I can't tell.
Tell me. Tell me.
Bryce.
You need to tell me. I deserve to know.
Bryce, come on, man.
I deserve to know. You need to tell me.
Bryce, I can't, man. I can't. Okay.
Rowan?
It's not even a thing anymore. It's gone. Okay.
Rowan?
It was a thing, and it's no longer.
I want
a
to
thing.
hear it.
Would this make you feel better?
Yes.
No, it will not. You just want to know. You're going to hate me the same.
Just tell me, man.
Does everyone come up to this goddamn garage? Who the hell hangs on top of garage? Fucking gangs, fucking guys in white vans, fucking stunt shows.
Just
going
tell
on
me.
down there?
Hmm? Rowan. What?
It's over. Okay.
No.
It hasn't been this way in a long time.
I want it.
Okay.
Why
It's
you-
old. It's old feelings that I just didn't want to stir any trouble. Okay. So I just,
feelings are
I'm
you
very much
stirring?
over this.
Why are you so against telling me this? What is this shocking thing gonna be?
Bryce, it's mercy.
Why was that so hard for you to say? What?
Just because it's just, I just really don't want her to know.
Do you see how normal and fine that was? Who cares?
I don't know, man. Man, if I'm being honest with you, I haven't slept in 72 hours, okay? I started seeing things earlier today, and that's fucking trippy.
I'm not surprised. You beat Sasha.
I know, man.
With
I
a
know.
bat, dude.
I know.
Beat her with a
I'm
bat. That's not fucking
I know.
okay, man.
I know. I'm gonna go to fucking jail for it, and I accept that, and I'm willing to accept those consequences. I just don't want Easton to fucking hurt anybody else. It's the
Does
only reason
Easton
I'm
know?
complaining about it. No, man, because if he knows,
Easton's
you know
gonna
he's gonna.
fucking kill you, man.
I don't.
And I'm
that's
gonna be
okay.
honest. I don't. Okay, well, I don't want you dead. I could see Easton kicking your ass, and that I understand completely.
Look, I understand it too, and I accept that consequence, okay? But I just don't want Easton to hurt anyone else, and I know that it's too fresh, and Easton would freak the fuck out, and I also need Sasha to be okay as well before I, go, and I need to talk with
can't
her about all
believe
this
you
first
fucking
too.
Hit her with a bat. Oh my god.
Man. I know. Okay, I know. I don't even know why the fuck I thought that was an acceptable thing to do. Okay, again.
Do you still have the bat on you?
I got rid of it.
You got rid of it.
Yeah, but someone did see. There is somebody else who knows, because that car wasn't a lie. There was a legit car that was watching us this whole time. So whoever was in that car knows everything.
Who's in
I
the
think
car?
it might be Sylvie. I think it might be Sylvie.
So what are you gonna? You gonna beat Sylvie with a baseball bat too?
No, man! I'm a fucking psychopath! No, of course not!
What did
Of course
Lila
not.
say about all this?
Lila's too fucking nice. Lila said, it's all good, it's okay, you're gonna be okay, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, Lila, I'm the bad guy here, okay? You don't have to make me feel better, okay? I fucked up. I'm telling you because I feel this immense guilt and I have to share it. Otherwise, it's gonna eat me alive. And I wish I could turn myself in, but I can't yet. I have to make sure Sasha's okay first, and Sasha knows what happened. Otherwise, nobody else is gonna be able to tell her, and I can't have that happen.
So what happens if Sasha never gets better?
Okay, well, the good news is Sasha will absolutely get better. I did the surgery with Dahlia and Mercy, and her
Dude,
post-surgery, she
you're
woke
gonna
up,
lose your job.
scans are normal.
You're gonna lose some
I know.
friends over this, man. You're gonna lose
I'm gonna-
Sasha.
Bryce, Bryce. I know, man.
This is fucked, Rowan.
Yeah, yeah. I'm in the most fucked position of them all, okay? I know it's fucked. And I accept all the consequences that come from it. I've never done anything like this before. And
My assistant. Okay,
She's
can I do something
fine,
that'll
she's
make me
fine.
feel better? You dick, you motherfucker. Best assistant, Sasha. Rowan?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, thought so.
Bryce. Just don't tell anyone until I've had a chance to talk with Sasha.
I'm fucking pissed off at you.
That's fine, man. You can leave me.
Remember when I said you have 24 hours to say something, otherwise I'm going to tell people?
Yeah, man. I remember. That's how this whole thing started.
I'm using that line again.
What? Well, I've already. I mean,
You have
I'm waiting for
24
Sasha.
fucking hours to figure out your shit.
What? I've already figured it out. I'm gonna tell Sasha, and then I'm gonna turn myself in.
So you're just going to lie to the rest of the friend group? Because the rest of the friend group right now is looking for people that are going to fucking... that robbed you guys and hit...
No,
and
I'll
hit
tell them to.
Sasha.
I'll tell them to, but I don't want Easton to have to face charges, you know? I know
Why is
Easton's gonna
Easton
come after
facing...
me.
What?
Because he'll come after me, man. He'll fucking try and kill me.
This is
If I'm
your own
behind
fault.
bars, he
This is
can't
your
kill
own
me.
doing.
Yeah, I know, but if I'm behind bars, the punishment I should receive, he can't fucking hurt me.
Do you
and
know
that's
where we
okay.
live? Do you know how long of a sentence that is? You're not going to get like any fucking jail time, man.
Oh, but you seriously doubt my dedication to the bit.
No, I want, because they kick you out of prison when your time's up. I should know.
Oh God, Sasha's calling me. Fuck, man. She's at Sandy. She's in the hospital.
Your plan is stupid. Your plan is flawed. Stop lying to your
what
friends.
what do you
Handle
think?
your
What do you
shit.
think? Tell everyone? Just tell everyone?
I told you. You know what? I'll extend it. You got 72 hours to figure out your shit.
I did promise Lila that if I got stabbed, she could help me, so...
72
wait for
hours,
Lila.
okay? You got 3 days, Rowan.
Is he okay?
No. He's fine.
I think Sasha's awake.
$72 fucking hours, okay?
Okay, alright. You're acting like I don't want to do this. I do. I just don't want more people to get hurt along the way.
Excuse me, ma'am. You beat Sasha with a baseball bat and you're lying to all of your friends.
Yeah, well, I'm not lying to you. I'm not lying to Lila. I'm not gonna lie to Sasha.
Figure out your shit, however that is. Even if it's talking to Sasha and coming clean and helping her get better and whatever she wants, okay? 72 hours.
If we fall in love for real, though. There's no Nancy. You're gonna have mercy.
Does he need help?
Yes, he does.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Tell everybody how much you love.
How long till Bryce spills the beans to Mercy? No, Bryce won't. Bryce won't. I gave him 72 hours. Now he's got 3 days of freaking out and figuring out all the shit. Ugh. Also, let the slow burn happen. No, Bryce cares about Sasha. cares about Rowan too, but it's like, what the fuck? Easton's going to kill him.
Hello? Okay.
How you feeling, sport?
Bad? Not good? I'm in the hospital. I guess you know that?
Sandy Hospital?
Yeah.
Here.
And I'm in an ICU room. That's right
You
there.
remember anything?
Parts, but not everything. Why don't you just come in here and talk instead of on the phone? This is weird.
This is weird.
Okay, so can you
Tasha, I care about you, and please let me know if I can do anything for you, okay?
Okay, Bryce. Okay. You're being weird, but okay. Guess I'm gonna hang up now.
Okay. I'm gonna let Bryce brood for a second while I listen to something that got sent my way. Jack needs to be stopped. It's good because I get to do admin work while also having Bryce be brooding. So it's a good 2-for-1. Do 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 do. This is more intense than the fact that today's the last day of September.
I. Oh, hey, Bryce. It's not going.
Hmm?
Hey, she knows.
She knows?
Yeah.
What do you know? What do you know, Sasha?
Okay, I know that Rowan used to play baseball in college, and that he swung a metal baseball bat until it connected with the back of my skull. And
That was quick. I thought it was going to take all 3 days.
I don't know why.
I told you, Sasha. I wanted you to forget.
You speedrunning it?
Forget
It's so
what?
stupid.
I don't understand. Forget what?
Sasha. Why I had a crush on something so stupid and venile and juvenile. And I'm sorry. Okay.
I don't think now's the time to explain everything to her.
Yeah. Probably not. You just gave me a goddamn deadline, Bryce.
I said 72 hours. A lot can happen in 72 hours. I didn't say go in there and tell a confused Sasha with brain damage the truth.
Well, she asked for it. I'm not gonna lie to her. So.
Oh, I'm glad that now you found your moral compass.
So there weren't two guys?
No, but there was a car that was watching this oddly.
The car was there.
They probably saw me do it. Probably know too. I don't know who was in that car.
Okay.
I want you to know that I already beat him in the face.
Yeah.
Thanks, Bryce.
Yeah. It still hurts. My jaw still hurts.
Okay. So is Bryce the only one who knows?
And Lila.
Not okay.
Okay.
Not
you
good.
Can tell whoever you want, Sasha. I mean,
Well, if I tell whoever I want, you're going to end up.
Oh yeah, I'm dead
in a
for sure.
shallow grave.
Yep. No, he already threatened me.
So now I feel like obligated to keep this secret forever.
You don't have to protect me, okay? I'm the one who messed up here.
No, because then you will die. Someone will go to prison for a very long time.
Yeah.
And everything will be blown up.
Yeah.
So once again, Rowan, you have put me in an impossible situation.
Oh God. Sasha, I'm genuinely. so sorry.
I don't.
What's stop? Never mind. Never mind. I'm just staying quiet.
No, Bryce, what? Say
Go
it.
ahead, Bryce. Go ahead.
No, really, it doesn't even really matter. I mean, not
What?
even trying to be like dramatic. I mean, this is
What?
Sasha and yours thing, you know.
Well, Bryce, as my former boss, I always appreciated your input.
Oh my god.
Well, I was saying that I was gonna say that what's stopping you from telling Easton the truth and everything, and just being like, but don't do anything to him, please, for me. But then I thought, why the fuck would she do that? And why would she want to do that?
Yeah, that's a good point. You don't have to do that, Sasha.
Okay, before all of this even happened, I had already asked Easton not to do anything to Rowan.
Oh.
And so he said he couldn't promise that. Obviously, it's Easton. And and I can tell you the reason why I would maybe ask him to do that again is because if he does this, he, which he will go to prison again, and it will fuck everything up for him and Dahlia, for him and Eddie. It would blow the fucking friend group up.
Sasha, that's why I didn't come clean originally to them, because that same reason. Like, I'm gonna be so honest. The guilt of this alone makes me want to tell everybody, just so that I don't know, I fucking can do something about it. People can know and judge me for who I am and what I've done. But I know that it's bigger than me, and I really don't want to hurt anyone else along the way. That's the only reason why I haven't told more people.
Well, here's your punishment. You don't get to tell anyone else.
Oh god. No one.
So, do you think you could do that? And I don't know, maybe not fuck that up?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Because Easton will kill you, and he will go to prison. And I don't want, and I know someone would say it's not your fault, don't blame yourself, but I will, and I don't want to deal with that right now. So.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Sasha.
So, Sasha, your thing is you don't want to tell anybody else? Your call. Hey, your thing. Your
No,
thing.
listen. If I could tell people, and Rowan would go to prison or something, and that was it, fine, whatever. That's fine. But everyone in this room knows that that's not what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Easton will find out, and Easton will kill him. And the fallout from that would be too much for everybody. And yeah, I mean, what?
You know, I got it. I got it.
It's fucked either way. Anyway, you could slice it. It's
my
fucked.
fault. Yeah. I understand.
I'm just trying to mitigate the hurt for everybody else at this point.
Which is not your responsibility.
Yeah.
I know, but I can deal with this. I'm very good at dealing with things, and I can deal with this like I've dealt with everything else. And we can say it was people in that car or whatever. I mean, who wouldn't believe a story that someone tried to rob us and I said some shit and got my head bashed in, right? That literally just happened like 2 weeks ago. So, you know.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's
Yeah.
much more believable than you doing this, because in a million years I never would have thought you capable of something like this. But
Neither did I.
Neither did
yeah,
I.
so I don't think it's a
Here
hard
we
lie to
are.
sell.
Yeah, you're right. I just need to sleep. Okay, if I get like at least 3 hours, I'll feel better, I'm sure.
Okay, then go to sleep, Rowan.
Oh, I can't.
Okay. Why?
Yeah. Chronic nightmares, remember?
Okay, you're a doctor. Get someone to give you some fucking Ambien.
Yeah, right. Okay, look, it's not my problem. Just focus on Sasha. I'll do
Well,
I'll do what you
hold
ask.
on. Apparently, you do have problems because this is all over some high school shit of Sasha threatening to tell someone about you have a crush on them. That's
And
what triggered all of this.
I don't even. I checked my text when you, far as I can tell now that I know what you did. I was in the middle of sending a text to Easton asking him to come get me because you were being an asshole.
Oh, goddamn.
I don't even think I was calling anybody. I just have a half-sent text to Easton that gets cut off wherein I'm assuming you smashed my skull in with a metal baseball bat.
Sasha, I don't.
So
I don't.
who the fuck was this all for then, Rowan?
Oh, please don't make me say that part again. Come on.
I think I kind of deserve to know.
I mean,
Don't
if
you
you
agree,
don't, I'll
Bryce?
say it.
Okay, Bryce. Okay. It was for somebody that I no longer have this feelings for. It was for
Say
Mercy.
her
So
name.
Mercy.
you hit me with a baseball bat
You just said the name.
to stop Mercy. No, I heard to stop me from telling someone you don't have feelings for anymore, that you had feelings for them.
That doesn't make any sense, man.
It would just ruin so many. It would just ruin so many other things, and it's so complicated. And also, I'm not gonna lie, okay? I'm not gonna lie, and this is an excuse. Don't mark this as an excuse, because there's nothing excusing my actions, and I know that. But in my brain space, in that moment, was not right at all. It's very similar to just dreams I've been having, and I panicked and I forgot for a second.
And you
know,
then caved
reality.
my skull in with a metal baseball bat.
Okay. The more you say it, the worse it sounds. Can we just say I hit you with the baseball bat, not the whole cage your skull in part?
Well, you did cave my skull in with a baseball bat, so.
Okay. I understand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sasha.
Over someone you don't even have feelings for anymore. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
I feel like I've already lost mine, to be honest, but not completely.
This, Bryce, I just need another opinion. Does this sound as stupid as it feels?
It's incredibly stupid.
Okay, I just wanted to check.
It doesn't make any sense.
I just wanted to check.
I know it doesn't make any sense. Okay, I know.
Okay, well, hey, as long as you know, Rowan.
Things like this just, I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore, but.
Okay, well, I told you what to do. It's keep your mouth fucking shut.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And if anyone asks, you tell them a story about people trying to rob us in the Salt Flats. Okay.
I did get you these designer earrings. I thought they might help.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay. So
match your eyes.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Right.
Do you have the story straight, Rowan?
Yeah.
Tell it to me.
2 guys, blacked out sedan, pulled up on us, so we're walking away. They wanted to rob us. You lipped off to them, and they proceeded to hit you with a bat, and then drive away.
Okay, Bryce, does that sound believable?
I understand why you're doing this, but I don't like that everyone's just hiding behind this.
Well, I don't either, Bryce, but we know what happens if
Yeah, but I
we
don't
tell
like
the
that.
truth. What? I don't like it either, but I also don't want any of our friends to end up in prison for murder.
We should need to make things seem safe and fine and happy for a man that has anger management issues. I don't like that we're lying to the whole friend group.
Okay, then what?
My 2 cents.
Okay.
I don't have an answer for you, but my 2 cents.
No, and I appreciate your input, Bryce. I really, really do right now, because I feel insane. This
Plus,
doesn't feel real.
It doesn't even matter what story you guys want to spin. Because someone saw you do this, and you guys don't know who.
That is okay.
That
That's
is the
fair
wild card
point.
in this. Yeah.
I
So
don't.
you guys can spin this story all you want, and it's just gonna make things 10 times worse when shit gets found out.
I really wish we knew who was in that fucking car.
Me too. I mean,
It really
who knows if
is
they've
weird.
been looking at us? I mean, they definitely could have been looking
They
at.
were
You know.
insanely close, uncomfortably close.
Yeah.
To the point I wanted to go talk to them about how close they were.
Was it a man or a woman?
The windows were blacked out.
Blacked. It was a
Couldn't see
blacked out
anything.
car.
It was
Was there actually someone
completely
in the
blacked
car, or
out.
was it just?
They were no. It drove
They
up.
pulled up.
It,
Yeah,
they pulled up and they turned their car off, and just
That
sort
was
of
one of
sat
our
there.
friends at first.
What kind of car?
Black sedan.
Okay, so it's actually a black sedan.
Yes,
that's true.
literally. It was blacked out. Couldn't see anything. They didn't move. They moved to pull up, and then they turned their car off, and then, from what the entirety of what I remember, they were just sitting there.
Did they leave after everything happened?
I don't know. You'd have to ask Rowan. I was unconscious because he bludgeoned me with a
Where
baseball
did this happen? Is the car still there?
No. I looked right afterwards. It was gone. And they didn't leave after it happened. They stayed there after I took Sasha. So.
This is a fucking mess.
Yep. Okay, I have another solution. This might sound a little crazy.
I think all of
What if I bash all of our heads in with baseball bats and then none of us remember?
I don't think that absolves you of
Rowan,
responsibility if you don't
can't-
remember the thing you did.
can't apologize
It was just an
for
idea.
it.
It was just an
And
idea.
say you regret it and that you're so surprised you did this, and then offer the immediate same thing over again.
We're running out of options, man. Okay, I'm just at my wit's end. I don't know.
Dude, you
I
got
was just
two
thinking.
options.
Okay.
You
I'm
get
gonna
out in
listen to
front of
whatever
it
Sasha
now,
wants.
or you spin this little narrative until people forget about it.
Okay, I'm going to listen to whatever Sasha wants.
I don't like
I do
it.
think this is a thing. I do think this is a thing where with time, Easton will cool off a lot more.
I need you to know that what you did was fucked up, though, and that you could have killed Sasha,
Bryce.
and that you're fucking
Bryce.
lucky that she's as cool and badass as she is.
Bryce, believe me, man. Believe me. I know what I did was fucked up. Okay. The
Do you? Because you just offered the same solution
Yes.
again.
Bryce, I was just
was
at my wit's
insane.
fucking end. Okay, it was a little insane. I'm sorry. I should not have said that.
Easton
But
already
Bryce,
wants to kill you without even knowing this.
Bryce, my guilt alone for these past 2 hours is immeasurable. And I promise you, I would have turned myself in and revealed everything a lot sooner if I had the chance to talk with Sasha, and I just wanted to get Sasha's say on it. Because I'm not the only person involved in this. And I just wanted to hear what Sasha had to say. But I absolutely want to atone in any way I can for this, okay? I fucked up royally, okay? There's no excusing what I did. I understand that. I promise you that much. And if it comes down to Easton stabbing me, then it is what it is. But I know that that will hurt more than just me. I know that. And that's what I am trying to avoid. Any more people getting hurt because of my actions.
I just don't think that this is fair. I don't think this is
not.
fair. Why is this on me? I didn't
Shouldn't
do
be.
anything.
Then Sasha, just let me tell people.
I think she's talking
You're
about you hitting her in the head with a bat over it all, dude.
Okay, that
All of
also,
it.
yes, I'm big. Yes, I know.
Because God, what a fucking mess.
You guys
I
know
wish
my
you had-
options. You guys figure it out. Sasha, I'm glad you're okay. Rowan.
I wish I could keep my mouth shut. Trying to tell Bryce, you know.
All right. So Bryce isn't gonna say anything. We're gonna leave some signs that something's going on. Because Bryce is pissed, man. Oh my god. This was supposed to be his normal doctor character. Also, where's this Mercy Crush thing coming in? Or is this just like a new a new spin to it all? Roleplay too good. Mr. Stir King, what do you think? I think you stirred a little too close to the sun. I think you forgot who he was, where he was. I think he miscalculated. Sewer Goblin would bring Sasha back for the story. I think he's just spinning up new stuff, man. I have to say, the Moke has to be the nicest guy because his characters are so toxic. Zach's very nice. uh.
Hey, dude.
Hey, dude.
They're going house hunting. Mercy's reading something on the roof. We're just hanging out with Burner and Jackie.
Okay, I'll be down in a minute.
I'm actually hurt. No, I'm good.
Hi, hi.
Hello.
What's wrong with your hand? Are you the reason that Rowan was down?
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
I just thought it'd be nice to come up here and just sit with you for a minute.
Okay.
You good with that?
I am. Can you wait right here just one sec? I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Rice is pissed. Also, these like, hey, can I just sit with you for a minute? Things are a good way, an excuse for me to go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Here. Just just put that on your knuckles.
I'm back.
What did you say?
Beside your knuckles, there's a towel with some ice in it. Just put it on there and it'll help it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anything you want to talk about, or are you just relishing in silence? Because I'm good with either.
There's a lot I do want to talk about, but nothing I'm going to talk about. It's not my thing to say.
Okay.
So instead, I'm going to relish in silence for a few while I calm down.
Okay. It's fine with me.
You good?
I'm good. I think we figured out what we're gonna do. But we said we would talk again tomorrow just to, make sure.
All right.
We're gonna tell people what happened, like what actually happened. And Rowan's going to leave the city for a bit. So that way.
Is that a solution?
How is that not a solution? The truth is told. Easton doesn't murder anyone. Rowan leaves.
And then it just makes him look even worse of him just dipping.
Okay, well, either he leaves or he dies. Price. I'm trying to find a solution for an impossible problem. I don't want anyone to die.
No, you're right. The whole thing's just frustrating and stupid, and I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad I'm okay. I'm very angry that it was all over something so
stupid. So stupid. I knocked his
It's
shit
so
out. I want you to know that. He wasn't breathing
Thank
for a
you.
second, and I thought I was gonna have to hide a body, but then he started breathing again.
Oh God. Okay, well, I'm glad. Yeah, well, I'm glad you didn't accidentally kill him.
I'm so sorry that happened to you, dude. What if? Oh my God.
Yeah, I think I might just ignore everything that just happened in the past 48 hours.
Okay.
Because trying to unpack all of that, I think might give me a brain aneurysm right now.
Yeah.
So I think maybe after tomorrow, I just pretend it never happened and live in like a state of delusion that has been matched by no one on Earth so far.
I'm gonna have my new assistant leave a little fan book that a friend of mine made. I think will cheer you up, and you'll have something to distract you with. Okay.
That would be nice. Who's your new assistant?
His name's Squire.
Squire.
Also, I don't know why there's so many crashes at Irvine Inn. I've told the devs before, but they didn't answer. I see Burners around, which is a bummer, and Tanner's there too, obviously. But I want to hang out with him and be goofy, silly little guys. But there's doesn't make sense because Bryce would just be pissed off about this. There's no way Bryce would just be like, I'm angry about it. Oh well. Rolling time. Yeah, I'd be down for some rolling time. I also really want to play Wukong at some point today. Also, last here, hold on. Let me fix this. Leave Easton alone. Easton wants to kill Rowan, rightfully so. Or at least he's going to want to kill Rowan. Chat, this is going to be the last power hour of September. The last power hour of September. After today, once it hits midnight, goes back to normal costs and price. Oh my god. I brought it up to the devs, man. I said, yo, guys. People constantly crashing. I guess they're still looking into it. It's a phone bug. It's probably like something floating somewhere that's causing the crashes, is what they told me. But then I looked around and I didn't see anything. Do, 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 do. It's okay. All this like AFK weird thing has allowed me to get some admin work done. But yeah, chat, for the next hour, we're going to be in Power Hour. Last Power Hour of September. I hate this motel. I hate this motel so much. I know.
Yeah, it's,
I know.
Yeah, not great, huh?
I've said something, okay? I've said something. I don't know. Anyways. Locking it back in.
Yeah, so Squire, huh?
Yes, McGuire. I don't know. He's new. He's trying to prove himself. I will have him
Okay.
drop off Rebecca's sketchbook when
Yeah, I heard she died.
She's buried in my office. In a sarcophagus.
I'm sorry, what?
That's what she wanted.
She. Okay, hold on.
It's what she. It's what she wanted.
She's. Now, when you mean buried, what do you mean by that? And in your office and in a sarcophagus, what do you mean by that?
All black, I can still shirt ID you.
She's in my sarcophagus.
Okay. Is she like
She's dead.
No, I got that, but is she like taxidermied or
No, she's just
did
there.
you just put okay, Bryce, that's gonna okay.
Yeah, I know. It's a plan too. It's a twofer because people keep breaking in my office to have sex, so now it just smells in there whenever they come in.
Okay.
Here.
Okay. To have sex with each other, right? And not the
No.
sarcophagus
Yes.
corpse. Okay. Well, you just sort of said that right after we talked about the corpse, so I just had to really make sure.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Yeah, no. She's,
okay. Okay. So do you plan on getting her taxidermied or?
Should I?
I mean, she's gonna turn into a skin suit of goo if you don't.
For me? One last
I mean,
big assistant
I
job
probably
for
could
your
find
old
someone to
boss?
taxidermy her, and she was my friend, so I do feel sort of.
Rebecca was your friend?
I met her in prison. She told me she was in love with you. I sent her here.
Oh man. Okay.
I may have told her you were here.
Yeah, let me know if you keep
You
your
might
eyes
have given
open.
her your number too. So I don't know if you got any
well-
weird voicemails. But
No, I didn't actually.
that's good. Okay. Yeah. Listen, I'll handle it. I need something to focus on, anyways.
Okay.
Besides
well,
the current reality, which is my life. So I will find someone to taxidermy that girl.
I'm sorry that
in your
everything's
office.
going on, Sasha. From the Easton shit to this, you don't deserve it.
I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I did something to somebody
You're a really shitty
sometime,
person.
and I got cursed, and this is my penance. So, okay, I will get that girl taxidermied.
Thanks.
Yep. And then I would like to meet Squire at some point, just to make sure he's up to snuff.
He's not. No one could ever beat you.
I know, but maybe I could like give him some helpful advice.
I think he's from the medieval ages.
What?
And his brother or something was my last squire, and I had to kill him.
Wait, okay.
I think
that sounds familiar.
I think that he's coming back for revenge at some point. So.
Oh, it's like a long con.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, interesting. I have vague memories, and you could tell me if this was a dream I had, that I did witness you shoot and kill one of your previous assistants.
Yeah.
Okay, that happened?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a dream I had. Okay, well, I hope that doesn't happen again.
Maybe you can get this one.
I mean, I could try.
Okay, we'll talk. You get better first. Take care of yourself.
Okay, thanks for everything, Bryce.
Okay, bye.
Hi.
Hi, Kiki.
Hi, Bryce.
What you
We're
doing?
checking out the haunted hot tub.
What's haunted about it?
It's all green and bubbly and turns people's legs green. It burned the netting on the pool cleaner.
You should push Burner in there.
Burner already fell in and Eddie left him for dead. I should tell Eddie he's alive.
Honest, thank you for the 5 gifted, and Twitch with the 1.
How are you?
Dav, thank you for the 5, Twitch with the 1, and Chris with the 5, and Twitch with the 1. Oh my god. Yeah.
Having dramatic roof time talks?
Yeah.
Talks? Oh, okay. I can leave you to it.
Okay.
Boy. Love you.
Why is our friend group so stupid?
I think they just don't think things through sometimes. But we can all be like that.
I got told some stuff. It's not good. And you'll know soon. And I know that's fucking ominous. and
okay.
weird. It's not my thing to say. And here's to hoping that the people actually say it, because. And then afterwards, there's a lot I'm gonna say.
There's a lot you're gonna say afterwards?
Yeah, to you and to others and stuff.
Okay.
Sorry, that's vague and ominous.
It's okay.
But, not good.
Okay.
So, you talked to lawyers today? And yes, I want
Let's
to talk
not
about
do
this.
another-
Nope, I want to talk about it.
No,
I want to talk about it.
no, no. No. We've watched a lot of law drama today.
Can I
You
just- can I
have
just-
this
can I know about the lawyer?
looming thing on you. Or how about, to ease your mind, we just do hot takes?
Can I know about the lawyer, please?
Bryce.
Thank you.
Bryce.
Is he doing a
please,
plea
let's
deal,
just
or is
ma-
he just being difficult?
It's being
Lawyer.
difficult. It's difficult. Let's not, okay? It's fine. It's fine. We can do that tomorrow. Let's please just let you breathe, please.
Going over to the hot tub. You chilling up here?
Go to the hot tub. It's not that I don't want to tell you. I just want you to breathe a little bit, okay?
What about what I want?
Well, you're too nice to say that you just need to.
No, I feel like I definitely am not. I think I would tell you,
Yes, you
if
are.
I didn't want to know or couldn't handle it.
Said it's not that I don't want to tell you. It's not the best, but it's okay.
Well, I mean, I want to know these things.
He's just getting screwed over, and Franklin's suspended, and I'm gonna go over his case tonight and see what I can help him with.
That's wild. Oh, hey. Does your skin feel irritable?
I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
Hi, Theo. What are you talking about, bro?
They were debating
He was talking
drinking
about
the
tasting the
cursed
water.
hot tub water.
Hey Bryce, that's a great shirt. You think that comes in women's sizes?
It doesn't.
Oh, big same.
Why not?
I don't know.
Maybe you should fix that.
You think I should fix that?
Yeah, I think you should. You got names. You're
What's he
filling
fixing?
media. People do things you like. You know, you ask.
Bryce is gonna make sure we get that shirt in the
Bryce
ladies
specifically.
section. Apparently.
Oh yeah,
He's
we
gonna
don't
fix
have it. We looked for it.
What the heck?
It's a very interesting shirt.
So
Isn't
this,
it great?
You
Like what
and
type of sauce?
Just too much of it. Any sauce.
Just too much of it.
Can you have too much sauce? Like barbecue?
You can-
can't have
you
too
can
much of that.
absolutely have too much
Definitely,
sauce.
You can have too much.
There's no way.
What's wrong with the
There's no-
jacuzzi?
It's all
Green.
green and bubbly, and it burns things
Yeah.
and dyes people's legs.
Well, have you guys
Yeah.
been putting the chemicals in it and stuff?
Well, I don't take.
I don't know. This is Eddie's thing. I don't know.
Tanner, do you still have leg hair?
No.
Wait, I don't either. But I shaved mine last week, so.
Yeah, I never do.
Why do you shave your legs, Burner?
It was for a thing. Don't worry.
What do you mean? You don't just like to have silky smooth legs?
No.
It's nice.
I don't know. It sounds like you're missing out.
Or did you think I was gonna push you in there?
No, maybe.
You thought he was gonna push
Definitely
Didn't he-
seemed like
Little
he
bit-
thought you were gonna
little-
push you in
A little.
there.
You started veering around instead of joining the circle here. You started veering, and it made me.
Well, maybe
a
he
little
was just
nervous.
trying to find a good place to
stand
stand.
next to you
Sure.
or something.
Yeah. Okay.
When's the last
Maybe
time you
he
went to
just
your
wanted to
storefront?
hang
Still
out
want
with
to
you.
stand next to him? I'll stand over here.
I haven't been in a while. I haven't been around in a bit.
Mm,
Why? Why?
no reason.
Why? Okay. Okay.
What store is it again, Burner?
Wicks and Wax. It's Rosemary's store. I work there. I'm the assistant
okay.
manager.
Where is it at?
It's down at the Dean's Market. It's one of the
Oh,
middle
okay.
ones.
Oh yeah.
What's wrong with the store?
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
It's just curious is all.
Okay. Okay.
I haven't been down there in a while.
Okay.
Do you feel the need to go check it now, Burner?
No.
Yes, you
I
do.
think you do.
That you absolutely.
I can wait. I can wait. I can wait.
Can you? Can you wait?
Yeah, I can wait. It's so far. But is it like okay? Is it like?
It's too bad. We were really close.
You know, we
Okay.
don't know. There's no way of knowing unless you go and look.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm not gonna do.
You sure?
Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make some calls real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah,
gonna
I have
say.
to check on something real quick too.
Okay.
What are you checking on, huh? What are you checking on? What are you checking on?
All right, hold on. I gotta type up a message. We can come back and do it. I'm gonna beat you there.
What?
Hey, Burner, what's going on?
Where are you?
How
far are you?
It.
What? Okay, what's wrong with the store?
I'm super close to it, dude. I'm super close to it.
I'm gonna get fired if something's wrong with. I'm gonna get fired. I'm the assistant manager.
Oh well. I mean, you had a good run, right?
No, no, it's gotta be fine. It's gotta be fine.
Yeah.
When I get there, I'm gonna freak out.
If you see anything there.
You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I just wasn't messing with Burner.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yeah, the case did not go well, but
How have you been?
I don't know why we don't have a normal friend group. I really don't.
What happened?
Too much, Kiki. Too much.
Well, no one tells me anything.
Yeah, I know. Well, in the last month, 2 friends have died.
Hmm.
Kim's on a weird drug homeless arc because of Billy Sprinkles and trashed my place and slept in my bathtub for a bit.
Okay.
Shit's going crazy in prison with work.
Oh, he's still in there.
And something really bad happened today. That's not my place to speak on, but it was really, really bad. And I feel like I'm missing like 4 other things, but Yeah.
Was it with Mercy?
Mercy, no.
Oh, okay.
Why do you think with Mercy?
I don't know. It just looked like you guys were having a long talk, so I thought maybe it was about that.
Yeah, no, we've been talking. I mean, she's become a very good friend of mine.
Mm.
I just needed a place to just kind of lay for a minute, and then Sasha called me, so I was on the phone with her. There's a lot going on, Kiki.
Well, how is Bryce?
Bryce is overwhelmed,
Okay.
and Bryce
How
is
can Kiki help
conserved
Bryce?
for his friend group because everyone, it keeps going like, we just need one day, we just need one good day, and then things just
Oh, I
keep
used to say
happening.
that. Yeah.
I know. What the heck is going on? There's something in the water, and it's something more besides those chemicals, Kiki.
I was gonna say there's definitely something in the water over there. Well, what can Kiki do for Bryce?
I don't know. We're probably all just gonna hang out and do something stupid. I'm waiting for Burner to realize what's at his.
Wait, is that his store?
I'll send you a photo.
'Cause I saw some pictures of Billy Sprinkles in some of the places down there.
Hey guys.
Hello. That's great. I love it.
Well, yeah, that's it. He thinks something really bad is happening over there.
No, it's wonderful.
Oh, also, JC
I'm sure he'll
Shaze
love
is
it.
coming to town tomorrow. I think.
I saw people putting stuff on Insta about JC Shaza.
Yeah, supposedly he's supposed to be here tomorrow.
Okay, well I do have a gun.
Yeah, a lot of people have threatened to kill him, but I just want him gone.
Well, we can try and get rid of him. You just throw him on a plane and send him back where he came from. Or we could put him on an inner tube out in the middle of the ocean.
You want to parent trap him?
But without like the kids and the parents and all that. Just
Yeah.
toss him out into the ocean.
Okay. That could definitely be a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Yes, Burner.
I came down here because you tagged this. You tagged our store. I almost killed 2 people on the way here.
Oh my god, you murderer.
No, well, almost. I broke the speed limit.
I told you that there was nothing to worry about.
Why is it the Burner long legs picture in the back?
What?
That's what that main photo in the back is.
Does
Because
he have long legs in that photo?
it's what we wanted. Look, I came into the shop and it got tagged by Billy Sprinkle,
Bye, guys.
and it was just
okay,
a
sorry.
photo of him.
Oh.
And so I decided to make it something better. You're welcome. But also, you owe me $5,000.
What? No.
Just feel like I brought a lot of business to you that way.
No. No.
About $5.
Okay, sure.
I'll take it.
Oh, okay.
I'm on my way back.
Yeah, okay. Everyone just kind of ran away. I don't know where everyone
They went to Ambrosia.
They went to Ambrosia.
Okay.
Never mind. Everyone's here still.
Okay, I'll be there soon. Bye.
Bye.
But yeah, it's just a lot of stuff happened at the same time. But the stuff today, something really, really, really bad happened like 20 minutes ago.
Oh.
And I can't say anything. But people are gonna know very soon.
What does that mean?
It's complicated. It's not good, Kiki. It's not good.
Okay.
It's not good.
I don't know what that means. It could mean so many things.
I know. And the thing
That's
you're
so
thinking
fucking
of,
vague.
the thing you're thinking of, it's worse than that.
I'm not even thinking of anything because I don't know what to think.
I'm sorry for being vague, but I have to be. It's not my thing to tell.
Bryce Miller out here vague tweeting in real life. It's gonna keep me up at night.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, it's going to keep me up at night too.
Oh fuck. Would you like a hug?
Sure. Let's go see where the others are before I get yelled at for going off and having too many talks with people again. But it's not my fault that people trust me with shit and they want to talk to me.
I mean, we were just standing in the middle of the courtyard chatting.
I know, but still, people get fucking whiny.
Yeah.
How come I don't get to know all this stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe because people don't trust you with everything, man. I don't know. Fuck. Oh. Hi, Lydia.
Hey.
Hello.
How goes it?
It goes. How's the food truck?
Yeah, just opened and have a line, so finally got my produce order in.
Oh, hi. I didn't even recognize you. It's your mariachi. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Hi.
You want something to eat?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, you
Want
want
some
to come? You want
cupcakes?
to dance or punch me?
Please. Io said she won't give me free food.
I'll give you free food.
I'm waiting for the drive-thru. Hey, Bryce.
How you doing, big boss?
And better.
Yeah, I talked to Sasha today.
Yep. I am getting her a muffin.
I'm letting her borrow Rebecca's erotica book. We'll cheer her up.
You're making her embalm Rebecca.
Yep. Taxidermy, technically.
Okay.
Also not making, she offered.
Where she presented it, it sounded like that was
She's the one, she brought it up. Okay.
She said, I have one last assistant job and it's apparently taxidermying Rebecca, and she didn't sound happy about it.
She mentioned it. She's the one that brought it up. So, I mean,
Okay. All right.
You guys find a house?
We're looking.
How much money do you guys have?
I'm gonna take out a loan.
With who?
Vicky.
Oh God. Actually, you know what? That's not as bad as it could be.
2% interest.
That's wow. That's really
Here you
good.
go.
Thank you so
well,
much.
it's 2% interest incremental every week, or bi-weekly.
How much are you taking?
It's like 60.
So how long do you think it would take you to pay it back?
It's bi-weekly payments, 10 installments, so an amount of months. 2, 3, 4, no, 4, maybe 4.5 months, maybe.
So how much would that be overall?
I think that it totals out to 20%. Well, it's 2% on the first week, or yeah, 2% on the first week, and then it's it was 2% on the first week, and then the second week's payment, it's 4%, and then it's 6%, and it keeps going up incrementally. So I guess it's technically more than 20%, but it's simplified to the final payment being 20%.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's confusing.
That doesn't sound like a good deal. That sounds like
nobody
a
else
really
is doing. No one
Shitty
else
deal.
is doing loans.
Martin Pierce does loans, the casino dude.
Is he available?
I don't know. Call him.
I never see that guy. I see Vicky all the time.
Yeah, but that sounds like a really shit loan.
I don't think it's as bad as it sounds.
Okay. Well, when you're caught up in that and then you're like realizing how much money you owe, I guess we'll look back on this.
I mean, it's 10% of the remainder of the loan. So, like, by the time it hits 20% increase, it'll only be on like a $200 installment.
Okay.
I think I'm making out. With this
What
loan.
do you think about all this, Dahlia?
I think I should just go to work, but I hate the city hospital. So
Why don't you work up here or in Sandy or?
because there's a minimum required doctors on duty city. I mean, I could
really?
make that. Yes.
Oh.
That's why there's no doctors like working at all, and they're firing a bunch of them for corruption. So
Maroon's about to be another one.
A bunch of reasons. So 2 doctors have to be on duty in the city before a doctor can be on duty in Paleto or in Sandy. But I hate the city hospital, and I don't like working down there. So I haven't been working. Or previously I was working at least 4 hours a day.
Well, I wish you guys best of luck and find a spot, and I want to see it when you do.
Yeah, we're looking after we visit Sasha.
I did ask Randall if I could just work up here though, and he said yes, but I have to go down for MCIs, which is normally fine, except I don't have a car right now.
What is MCI?
Mass casualties. But those happen, and then there's not enough beds down there, so I might just say to Sandy.
Do it.
Yeah. My ad in the directory is if you're bleeding in Sandy, just call me.
I'm like a back alley dealer.
Yeah.
Wow, it really is.
Yep.
All right. Well, sounds like you guys know what you want.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Did you know that the market only has like a percentage of the houses in Sandy? Apparently, some aren't on the market for some reason. I
think more of the
Very
housing
strange.
market's going to open up soon.
Are you telling me that we shouldn't buy a house right now?
Buy a house wherever you want to buy a house. I'm just letting you know at some point the state's probably going to open up more property everywhere. Whereas right now you can only get houses in like Paleto and the south side and Sandy. Not Paleto, I don't think. I think just Sandy and the south side.
Yeah.
Who knows? But I mean, if you guys see a house somewhere you like, get it. Yeah. How about
We
Vicky?
don't.
Doesn't
No
Vicky
problem.
have like 4 houses?
She owns an entire street.
How is that allowed? What the fuck is Vicky doing?
She's renting them out.
Mm-hmm.
She's being a slumlord.
Jesus Christ. How does
Yeah,
Vicky
she
have
has-
that much money? What did she do all day?
She runs a pawn shop. Have you not been to Southside Pawn?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I mean,
That's- No, I haven't, but that's just still crazy that she owns an entire block.
Yeah. And the Southside gangs respect, like, what they call it her street. Like, they acknowledge that it's hers.
That's wild to me.
Do you want to see Southside Pawn?
At some point I will.
Okay.
Is
You're still-
Sasha just over there?
Sasha's in the I'm waiting to be able to pull in.
Yeah, Sasha's in the hospital.
I might go check on her.
Okay.
Tell her I'll be there in a moment. You still rob houses?
I haven't in a long time.
If you do, I could show you. We sell this outside fund. You can see how it works.
Is there more money?
It pays more money than the guy up in Vinewood.
Yeah, you have to show me at some point.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm up. I'm up.
I have to send out this final message thing real quick. Actually, you know what? Give me 1 second, chat. I need to check if something is you see an admin-y thingy real quick. Uh, all right. Noted.
Dummy, I said we don't open a gate.
How's it going, Harley Quinn? Hold on, I can't hear you. Why is she making this outfit now? Hello.
Can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, now I can hear you, Harley.
Can you hear me?
Sick Harley Quinn outfit, dude.
Okay, can you tell it's Harley Quinn?
Yeah. You need a bat,
Okay,
though.
perfect.
Mm.
That's okay. So I'll probably accidentally hit somebody, but I'm just trying to see, like, okay, you get the gist, though, right?
You need a bat.
You get the gist.
Yeah,
She really had more of like a big mallet, but you get the gist.
Yeah, I get the gist, but you need a bat, and it'll be perfect.
It's okay. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
She said, "If I get a bat, I'm going to hit someone." I'm very curious to see how people are going to react to everything. Easton's going to want to kill Rowan. I think Mercy's going to be confused and be very surprised. Mostly everyone's just going to be fucking shocked because this is going to come out of nowhere.
Okay.
How come that was a thing right now?
I don't know. I was overwhelmed, and I thought that'd get my mind off of things, and it did.
I go to the chief of police debate.
Yeah, I was planning on going to it.
Honestly, I think everyone's going to be really mad at Rowan. Bryce is really mad at Rowan.
Haven't you ever just like been around and thought, you know what? I'm gonna dress like a psychotic therapist.
Don't you like dress like one every day though?
Yeah, but like I'm the kind that's like slowly like going into madness, not the one that's fully dipped her head underneath water into it yet.
Okay. Haven't been pushed into a pit of acid yet?
No, but here's hoping.
I gotta figure out an outfit. Maybe next breakdown I'll go do there. I think it's coming up soon.
Well, if you need to talk.
That's the thing.
Or if you need to sit in silence while you can't talk.
It's not that I can't talk. It's that I want this to come from certain people.
I understand. That's kind of you can't talk.
Well, I mean, I just want you to know that I'm not speaking to you about it because it's not like I don't trust you thing, and more
I know. No, I'm not. I don't. My mind's not even going there.
Okay.
I promise.
This election's gonna happen in like 20, right? Also,
The
Burner
debate?
knows about his, yeah, the debate.
Yeah, he called and told me he couldn't believe that I tagged his store.
I made it sound like something really bad went on at the store. He said he sped all the way there and almost killed like 3 people on the way there.
He told me it took him an embarrassing amount of time to realize that the Alex picture was in the background.
I feel like everyone's voted already. But I mean, I guess people can change their votes.
Yeah, and I mean, there's some that haven't. I know, like, our group, a lot of our group hasn't, actually.
I don't think our group cares. Which they really should. Because God
I
help us all if
wish
Lily
they
Pond
would.
wins Chief of Police.
Well, that's what I tried to tell him. Tanner was like, they're both, but I was like,
Tanner's
still
Tanner's
picking
a
the lesser of the
very
evils.
yeah. Tanner's very I hate all cops right now. I don't know where people went. I think Easton and Sasha are Easton and Dahlia are visiting Sasha. I don't know where
Okay.
Burner and Tanner and Lydia and them went. Hey Theo, we're gonna go to the Chief of Police debate. Maybe you guys could bring the food truck there and get some money. Probably be good money.
Well, that's up to Lydia. I don't drive, so
You don't drive
nope.
by choice or just
I'm afraid of cars.
Okay, see you, Theo. No, Bryce.
you work at a food truck, Theo.
But it's
Jesus.
I have a fear of cars. Proceeds to hit with car.
I didn't hit her. I just made spooky sounds. I don't know if Tanner went to sleep.
The last text I have is at the food truck.
Oh, he's doing a mariachi gram. What are the mariachi grams?
I actually did one with Eddie earlier. So he is taking orders from people. They pay what they want, and he goes and delivers a message. Like the days was asking someone to lunch as a mariachi band, and we all do the rose dance behind him.
That's fun.
It was nice. I did that after dressing up like 2007 Britney Spears.
Oh my god. I just remembered why Theo doesn't like cars.
Why?
Because her parents died in a car accident when she was in the car with them.
And you were just inched your car.
Oh my god. Days.
Hi, Bryce.
Hey, Theo. I'm sorry about the car ooze, okay?
It's okay. Thanks. Tell Mercy I said thanks for making you apologize.
No, I
No.
did. I didn't. I didn't know about. I didn't know about your parents. He did
yeah,
this of his own volition.
she-
He's really apologetic.
She
He
didn't.
cares about you a lot, Theo. This was his choice.
Okay. Well, thank you.
That was uncalled for, and you get one Bryce Miller favor.
Okay. Well, I'll let you know when I'll turn that in.
Okay, Theo.
Okay. Thanks, Bryce.
I'm a horrible person.
Okay, you're not a horrible person. You had a lapse of memory.
Yeah, I just. Oh.
You're not a bad person. You're not a bad person.
No, I know. It was just a god of all things to. Ugh. And she thought that you were. You asked me, you were making me apologize to her? Do I give off those vibes?
No. No. I think I give off those vibes. But no, you don't know.
It was a big pause.
No, it's because I think I give off those vibes because
Like mom vibes of like, Bryce, you shouldn't have said that. Give her a call back and apologize now.
I'm an empath. I think people just know I'm an empath.
Oh, well, I feel like a dick. I know I'm not a bad person, but I just feel like a dick for a little bit.
Okay, give yourself some grace.
It'll soften up, and, you know.
Also, you don't have to tell me things. It doesn't hurt my feelings, okay?
Well, I know. I'm explained everything the way I wanted it to.
Okay, I'm just telling you.
Noted. But also nice, because I know some people in our friend group are like, why didn't you tell me something? Like, sorry, I
Well,
forgot
I'm
that.
just clarifying how
We're all adults. Hi, Anna. Yes, burner.
I'm sorry I missed your call. We were helping Eddie with a mariachi gram.
That's okay. I just wanted to ask if you looked in the back room of the shop ever when you were there.
I gotta go. Oh my god.
Oof. You didn't?
Did you do something in the back room?
Nope.
I didn't think so.
Why were there seats put out when there's...
I don't know, because I'm going to sit right over here.
Can't even see the screen over here. These seats are awful.
Okay.
Come on.
I don't want to sit in a chair. I don't know why they would have picked like these uncomfortable chairs. There's literal stands here.
Take your fucking
Are you
hat
okay?
off. You're gonna sing the national anthem. Goddamn.
T. Now we get to see the American Idol chairs and everything
Oh,
else.
fuck me.
You want to sit there or what?
I like this. I like this bitch better.
This lets me allow to finish up admin work and stuff.
The life.
What is this picture? Such a bad picture of Ty. I feel scared looking at this picture of Ty.
Lucas!
Oh my god.
Lucas!
5, thank you. Bull, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Twitch, thank you for gifting a tier 1 too.
She gets in like full black.
Appreciate you, dude. Sorry to hear about the court case going weird.
Okay, I'm gonna give you TLDR because again, you have enough today, okay? Franklin got suspended. He can no longer assist. Maxwell's not being communicative and listening to Orc, still trying to push the narrative of if he doesn't listen to Maxwell, he's likely gonna get the death penalty. They didn't even try to counter on plea deal.
Jax, thank you for the 10.
Still like just being obstinate that Orc is not gonna plead guilty. It's probably gonna go to trial, and they still want to use self-defense. Won't listen about the psychiatric thing, and it's a big mess. And I don't have any other attorneys that I can turn to, so I'm gonna just look over his case tonight and see if I can at least give Orc some notes to take to his attorney. I talked to Orc, and Orc felt pretty hopeless today, and I know it didn't sound good hearing him like that, and I get it, but
Anything I can do?
no, it's just I just wish we had more good lawyers in the city.
Should have called Saul.
It just feels like my hands are tied. Like I can see things that can help him, but I can't do it, and it's frustrating.
I know what you mean.
Also, I didn't realize that Pond was having a 3-way run, but okay.
If Jeff goes up to the mic and just says, "My name is," every single time, I'm changing my vote from Ty to Pond.
Valid. But again, that is one thing you do not need to put on your plate.
It's not on my plate. I just wanted to know about it. I want updates. I want to know.
Okay.
It's not on my plate until you ask. And you can. I want to know how long it took him to put all these chairs up, too. There's perfectly good... There's stands right here. So
Yep.
stupid.
Yep.
Waste of resources. Fine.
Common sense is a flower that doesn't grow in everyone's garden.
No.
Hey, Mercy. Hey, Brian.
Hey.
We were just asked if you guys can go on the foldable chairs for me, like towards the front.
Why?
Just fold those up.
Why am I being punished?
I'm not being punished.
Why are there chairs even here when we have benches all here?
I don't know. They wanted them.
Who's they? Was it Pond?
Nope.
Who's they?
No. Just.
You talking about like the DJ Khaled they when he keeps talking about that?
You can sit on the back of the wall. You can just go towards that way. I want to keep like this area clear. That's okay with you guys.
Okay.
This place is a prison.
Where's your couch? No, it's not a prison. Here, you want? Here, I'm gonna give you a treat. Come here. Come here.
A treat? What am I, a dog, Sloan?
Oh, no, I wasn't
I'm
gonna
gonna roll over next.
No, oh, I don't have. Fuck, I forgot my food.
Oh, great! Now you're just faking it. Yeah, hi,
Hi,
Sean.
Sean. You look gorgeous.
Not a dog.
Sean, I bet you're the Simon Cowell of that section.
Shut the fuck up, Bryce.
Yep, that's fitting. I'm gonna sit here so anyone that sits here has to awkwardly sit next to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you just do like one thing, please? And I know you say, I heard it too. Can you
Okay,
just
guys,
take,
we're
like,
gonna
some
start
time for
shortly.
you,
If everyone
please?
wants
I
to
can't hear you.
tweet out and
Sloan's
tell everyone to get their
yapping too
asses
much.
here, that'd be great. We'll start in about 10 to 15 minutes. We're just waiting for more people to come, okay? Sounds great. Thank you.
Check this out. Yeah,
Don't say you are. Just please do it.
Why don't you tell me that tomorrow, okay? Dude, I played Red Dead for the first time since June, Adam, and Scruffy fucking died. Look at what I posted.
Oh my god, Slug, you're giving away money?
You're so stupid.
There's gonna be so many people here.
Slug, could I have some money?
It's begun. Look at my little icon. Look at my little icon giggling at it too.
Your fucking profile picture.
You know what's funny? When I picked it, I forgot that it was a GIF. It was a nice surprise. I thought it was just a normal, like, just static image of me, but...
And then you're just pleasantly surprised.
I got one more. Sean's gonna get so mad.
Bryce?
Oh no. That I don't want. I just want the money.
There's gonna be so many, you know what? They can hate me all they want right now, but there's gonna be so many people showing up here. Oh yeah, I'm getting retweets.
Bryce.
I'll let you know, Adam, dude. Also, how did we not see each other at TwitchCon? Also, I miss you, brother. We gotta do something soon.
Hey, Leslie.
Is that a mariachi, Graham?
No,
Eddie's
that's
really taking
Pablo.
over, man.
That is Eddie. You didn't realize? He's a master of disguise.
Like that one movie, Master of Disguise?
I fucking hated that movie.
Did
Oh
you
my
really?
god. I hated it. I went to theaters to see it and I wanted to walk out halfway through. It got on my nerves so bad.
You weren't turtle enough for the Turtle Club?
It wasn't funny.
It's I haven't seen it forever, but I feel like it's one of those movies I'm just nostalgic about.
This was
Absolutely,
not funny
Adam.
at all.
Absolutely.
Okay, I was nostalgic for Gremlins 2. I watched that maybe 3 months ago. Holy fuck, was that such an annoying movie? Oh my god.
There's a lot of that. Or there's movies where you're like, this is really good. Trust me, it's really funny. And then you watch it with your friends or something, and then it's like extremely problematic, and it's like, hey, like, I didn't know that, I forgot that was, I totally forgot that they said that.
Listen,
in that,
I didn't
and
realize the menorah scene was in there. I'm so sorry. Bye. You just run out of the room. Actually had that.
Guys, we'll be starting the debate in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We'll be starting in 2 minutes.
That's crazy, because we got like 3 minutes left of Power Hour, chat.
There are some
Silence
movies I
your
watched and I'm
phones.
like,
I don't
Jesus
wanna hear
Christ,
your
why did
phones
I
going
love
off during
this
the debate,
movie?
please, and
Yep.
please respectful. Please be respectful to both candidates. Thank you very much. Appreciate you all.
Watch
This
some
message
movies
is
and I'm like,
sponsored
damn,
by
this was a kid's movie. Scooby-Doo, the live actions.
Okay,
You
but
can
those
look
are
back
still,
on those now, like, damn, those I love the movie.
I still like them.
Also, Fern Gully, the fact that that whole thing was about deforestation and pollution, and here I am thinking like I just liked it because it had fucking fairies.
Where? Oh yeah, it is.
That's the most astonishing thing that's happening here.
What is? I zoned out for a second.
Ice
Great
machine.
question.
It's just the face of it. No, there's
Look.
no.
Tanner posted a picture of himself with a katana.
Lucas!
Anonymous, thank you for the 10. And Jack's here. I don't think I said thank you for the 10 yet, but thank you so much. And Twitch for those gifted subs as well.
I wonder if it's some sort of prop they're going to use for the debate.
That's where they got the poo.
I should sneak a katana up there somehow.
Yeah, yeah.
I think if I
can't
crawl,
grieve Sean too much.
if I crawl over there, I can give him. I can maybe place a katana over there. I gotta find one though. I gotta speed back to the Miller Media. You're right. It's not worth it.
What would be better?
Start off the debate
And see,
by
you're thinking
grabbing a
small
bag or
town.
two and
Is
breaking
if
it
you were
open.
able to just all of a sudden sneak into Sean's hand. He just like I knew it.
Maybe I could steal the Bluetooth signal of the TVs and post an embarrassing photo of Sean Dean. I'll never forgive him for what he did to me.
Okay, everybody. My name is Sloan Morgan. Thank you guys so much for coming out for the to the Chief of Police debate today. I just want to thank everyone
house
for
was
coming
so
out. We're
good.
going to be starting
So
now.
was Lila's.
I'm
And
going
this
to be
motherfucker
announcing
votes on
Sean Dean,
someone
our Lieutenant Governor of
whose
this
partner
beautiful
didn't even
state.
finish their fucking
This
house.
message is sponsored by
They
Jet
had
Fuel and
one complete
Bloom's
house. Lila and I
Burgers.
had two,
Thank
and it was
you.
perfect. And he went,
Sean, take it away.
I'm going to be biased because I don't like you. He said that.
All right. Hello, everyone.
His
Can
voice
everyone
gave
hear me?
PTSD.
All right, so. Okay, so today we have the public debate between the two candidates, Lily Pond Bloom and Ty Slaughter.
so much for that
They are both
hour
running
chat.
for chief of police. Now, like many of us know, obviously, the chief of police election is happening as of right now. You have multiple different places that you can go to vote. You City Hall in the city. You can go to the Polito City Hall. You can go to the Grape Seed Sheriff's Department. That one might be a little iffy. You might want to announce yourself before you go there because I don't know where it is. I don't know if it's in the actual. Anyways, and you could also go to Sandy Medical. Voting ends on this Friday at 3 p.m. EST. As for today's debate, if you have any sort of questions for each of our candidates, I am sitting in this red chair. Now I am standing next to Surgeon General Hayabusa,
I'm texting an important
Vet
question.
Director Anna Pita, and our wonderful DOC Warden. You will see there are valet ropes behind
If you
them.
were
If you
in
have
a
any questions for
competition
these candidates,
of house
please
flipping.
line up right there to basically come to the microphone over here to ask your questions. This is obviously going to be probably a little bit of a lengthy one, but that's fine. And this is a message obviously for the candidates as well. You will have 2 to 3 minutes to answer each question. You may rebut, but I am going to make myself explicitly clear. There will be no interrupting. That is not going to get us anywhere. And dear God, I do not want to be here all fucking night. So please, for the love of God, do not interrupt. Without further ado, let's get the candidates out on stage.
Should we clap? I don't know what's.
Yeah, let's fucking go! God.
All right, so if you guys have anything you want to say before we start, feel free.
On everybody, Ty Slaughter of Davis Police Department, LSPD. Multiple years experience running, but I look forward to this debate and answering everyone's questions.
And I'm Lieutenant Lily Pond Bloom, running for civility, building a better foundation, accountability, and growth for the LSPD and the community in the city around it.
All right, amazing. Well, we obviously have some people that have lined up behind us, so if you want to take it away, Bryce, go ahead and ask your questions.
Hey, how's it going? Bryce Miller, CEO of Miller
The
Media.
mic's not on, Bryce. I can't.
Well, that kind of seems like a Sean problem. Hello? Hello? Is this good? Sean, your mic's not working.
Yeah, Sean, the mic's not working.
Sean?
Bitch.
Mic's not working,
Sean.
Sean, the mic's not working.
Sean. Mic's working, Sean.
Swear to God.
We're crying.
Pick it up, Bryce.
Looking for his kid.
What do you want me to do about it?
Pick up the mic.
Pick up the mic?
I'm holding the mic.
I've mic'd up to my mouth, Sean. It's not working. Did you set this up?
Do you want me to take a look at it?
Oh.
Might just be
I did not set this up.
Okay. You know what? It's fine.
I didn't set that up.
I'll take a
Can you
look
take a peek
at it. I'll take a look at it.
The
I'll take a look at it.
the cable's unplugged at the bottom there.
Should have
Oh.
got someone do a sound check.
Oh. Okay.
It's not me.
I see.
Classic
I see.
Sloan.
I see the
Sean.
issue.
The cable.
It was the cable.
Yeah, it's always the cable.
The innie
Always
was
the
the
cable.
Audi.
It's like a USB. You think you got it, and then you gotta flip it over again.
So true.
Thank God we have Bryce Miller.
Okay, hello.
Engineer
Bryce?
extraordinaire here.
We good
Local
now?
microphone guy, Bryce Miller. Let's go.
Are we good now?
I feel like you're still not talking to a microphone.
What the fuck?
I may have to retract everything I just said.
Can I steal one
Are
of your
you-
guys' mics? Maybe it's a me thing. There, scooch.
Try the one on my chair here.
I'm gonna take
See if
Sean's.
My mic works.
Scooch over, Sean.
Maybe the
Hold on.
beanbag is in the way.
Okay.
Maybe the beanbag is interfering with the microphone.
There you go.
What?
Thanks, Sean.
Okay.
Beanbag. Beanbag's gonna go.
Okay.
Oh my God, it's Grimace.
Thanks.
Grimace is going.
Excuse me, Sean. Oh, sorry,
Okay.
Sean. I can't. What's
I've
going on?
taken Grimace to his water
can you-
grave.
Grimace shake is gone
Okay.
again.
Okay. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I heard you for like 1 second, and then I didn't.
Right.
It's like this.
It might be a Bryce problem.
Q, is that one working?
Is it now? Am I good now?
Is it a you issue?
Bryce, I think this is a you issue.
Might be a him issue.
Here, I'm just gonna say
Test
it.
it.
I'm just gonna say it to Sean, and Sean can ask my question for me.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
hold
Does this
on.
microphone work?
He's gonna ask
Hey,
me. He's
can you
gonna
guys
say the
hear me on
question. And
stage?
I'll just say it.
You guys hear me on stage?
Yeah, actually.
Oh,
Okay,
So
great.
It's a Bryce.
fine.
literally
Okay,
a
I
Bryce
need you to ask my
issue.
question. Just someone ask my question.
Yeah, what's your question?
Someone asked Bryce a question.
Okay. Who would win in a fight, a taco or a grilled cheese?
The fuck?
Okay.
Cheese.
Bryce's
every day.
question is who would win in a fight, a taco or a grilled cheese?
Oh, a taco all day.
It depends if it's a crunchy taco or if it's a
What was I
soft
saying?
taco. Because I feel if it's crunchy, it's gonna lose. But if it's soft, I think it'd win.
Okay, I want to know
Also
why
on the
Ty
side of grilled
thinks that.
cheeses, personally.
He wants to know why, Ty, why do you think a taco all day?
Yeah, because I just feel like there's no meat, there's no beef inside the grilled cheese. So how could they win? You know?
Be.
You know?
All right, well, I know who I'm voting
I'm a
for.
vegetarian and
Thanks,
I'm
guys.
fucking scared of beef. So grilled cheese all day.
I heard something silly.
Okay, thank you so much, Bryce, for your questions.
You missed your chance.
Is that you?
Oh.
Okay, go ahead and ask your
You should
question.
have said
if you were in a housing
Keep going.
competition and the one
it's
person
literally
did
just a
this
price issue.
and the
It's a
other
price
person
issue.
did this, what was
I'm
your
sorry to come in with a
choices?
hard question directly after a fun one, but how will future incidents of
okay.
behavior like
Can't
Leon
always make it
Jericho's
about
be
Sean.
addressed? Will holding officers accountable be a
Also,
top priority when they
the
act
microphone was working the whole
inappropriately?
time. I was just being difficult.
I knew.
yes.
I
This
could tell.
Go
on.
ahead, Nick. Go for it. Go for it.
Yeah, no, officers being held
Bryce.
accountable already does happen and will continue to happen.
I'm gonna be the only silly
Believe
question of the night, and I'm okay with
What
that.
he did was professional. I think it was unbecoming of an officer of any rank. And I don't think that's okay.
Oh,
The
did they
Leon
ask about
situation was both
Leon
handled
Jericho?
internally within the PD by two independent people who then shared their entire thing with the rest of command.
Thank you
as
for the
well as
10 and
handled
Twitch for the
externally.
3. Thank you so much.
So there were 2 sets of accountability and 2 sets of punishment, which if something like that ever happens again in the future, which I'm hoping with further training and further stability in our command structure should not, as I plan to do, you know, there will be accountability and safeguarding for that kind of thing.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Brave.
Hello.
It's good to be around.
My
The other
question
day, I
is
didn't,
for
I don't
Ty
think you were on
Slaughter.
Okay.
Is it true that you slept with Bloom's sister and didn't call her back?
Oh my God.
First part is true. The second part is not true. I did call her back.
Can you expound on that?
Yeah, I told her we should hang out again sometime, and she should come over, and she said she would.
Oh my God.
Because I saw her a few days later at the hospital.
And my follow-up question is, what do you think are some of the
Hey, yo.
shortcomings of the DA's office?
No one's perfect.
Where
That
can
includes the
I
DA's
start?
office. I think mistakes happen to be made, and they got to hold themselves accountable. I have good relations with Sparks, as well as the majority of the DA's office. I work with them. But again, you know, nobody is perfect. Nobody here is going to be perfect. People are going to make mistakes. And I feel like it's how you go about it afterwards that matters. And that's not just an apology, but holding yourself accountable and having other people hold you accountable.
It's a political answer.
Question also for me, or is it was just for Ty? Just to clarify.
That was also for you.
Okay. So, speaking with the DA's office and having an understanding between them has been something I've been working on. Like Ty said, everyone's human. Everyone's not perfect. The same thing happens in the PD, happens in multiple things. Communication is one of the hardest things to fix. Never be fixed, if I'm going to be honest, and be transparent. But what we can do is we can at least work on improving the line of communication and working on the ease of that, which we have been doing. We've been setting up
That's so
ways
funny.
between the DA's office and the PD to have
I'm gonna start texting
more
Sean
communication by
anonymous
setting up
questions.
like channels, by setting up liaisons, and trying to improve it. Obviously there have been issues at the DA's office, but there's also been issues in other places as well.
Like
And
the
all we
PD
can
that
do
doesn't understand charges
is
and stacks them to the DA, then
review
has to actually
those
try to argue for them.
and make sure it doesn't happen again.
And my final question is for Miss Pond. Is Bloom bad?
As ruled by a judge and on his profile, yes, Bloom bad.
Thank you. No further question.
I asked the house flipper question, and then I said, if you stack 2 lasagnas on top of each other, is it 1 lasagna or 2?
Hello.
John said,
I think
bitch,
it's
no.
just a mega lasagna.
I think it's, yeah, I think
I
it's
was
just one
wondering if
lasagna
you guys
still.
had
Oh,
like
with him
plans
saying
to
bitch,
like
no, he's
fix
just
the
saying lasagna.
relationship between the
Bitch,
PD and
lasagna.
MIB.
Bitch,
As funny
lasagna.
as it is to like watch you guys like arrest each other over like radio channels, and I think it might be a little bit of a waste of resources having like bench trials over and over because you guys are just being petty all day to each other. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree that it is petty. I agree that things have been pushed across the line, and that when it goes past banter and gets to be problematic, it's a problem. I've had good relations with the FIB since working with the PD. Strong Rock and I have worked very closely on many things, projects, joint operations, et cetera, et cetera. I mean, he called me yesterday about possibly setting something up between the PD and the FIB going forward. I don't like to see it. I don't like to see the PD have any kind of bad relations with any other government faction or the public or even people on the other side of the law. I feel like respect goes a long way, and to earn it, you have to show it and give it.
Yeah, PD relations between multiple government factions, including the FIB, has been a big priority of mine. We actually do a monthly check-in with our
FIB is a
officers,
fucking
which I then
mess.
started to extend to the government factions and their leaders. One of those being the FIB, and me and Stronger had a extremely long conversation where we tried to come to middle grounds and also exchange understandings of how each other's department works. I needed a better understanding of how FIB worked. He needed a better understanding how PD worked, so we could then work on our synergy. We are, at the end of the day, all out there for the same reason, and that is for the justice, but also the protection of the state. So inherently, we need to be able to work together. So yeah, that's I don't, my husband, sure, had his issues, but I'm not my husband. I am committed to improving communications and making sure that the relations do not sour.
That'd be like me answering question like, listen, I'm not Easton. Easton is not me. Nobody said it. I'm just saying I'm not like it.
I just missed out on a really good opportunity to say that he did not have sexual relations with that woman on the...
That's not this thing on?
The Bloom sister thing.
Okay, perfect. Question for both Ty and Lily up there. Would you guys, what is your guys' stance on potential arrests and suspects with pre-existing medical conditions listed on their medical records? And would that factor into the treatment of said criminal / suspect?
I'd say this is a tricky one. We don't have, as officers, access to their medical records. But of course, if someone has explained to us that maybe they have some kind of issue with their wrists or their arms or anything like that, obviously exceptions can be made unless they become violent. Of course, then they'd have to continue being restrained. But I mean, personally, on scenes all the time, I've oftentimes, if people are coming out of the hospital or anything like that, paying attention, they might do something suspect. I have asked people before if they have any heart conditions or anything like that before they possibly are constantly getting tackled or tased or anything like that. But we still have a job to do at the end of the day, and they also have the option to be compliant. So
Anybody who does have a medical condition, especially if it's one that's unseen and not physically present, to please wear a medical bracelet. It helps us immensely, especially when it comes to scene with things like first aid, etc. Because as someone who is first aid trained, it is one of the first things that I look for. We do not have access to your medical records. It's none of our business for that. But if there's something like, you might have something that's like a blood thinning condition or even some kind of, anything that you think we would need to know that comes to an arrest. Like Ty said, I completely agree. There is a limit to that cooperation. If you're using it, if you are being violent or non-compliant, we will, and there is limits to what we can do. And we have to be able to move you, and we will try and do that in the most safest way possible, and de-escalate anything from there, especially not to cause any other further injury or to aggravate any conditions. It has to be a level of compliance and understanding that comes back towards us, and I have a duty to also keep my officers safe as well and the community around.
What would my bracelet say?
Understood. Thank you.
I think that your bracelet would say.
Hey, this thing working?
God. Family.
Yep,
I'm allergic to prison.
sure is.
Hey, how you doing?
Right
Station
out.
Ricky, former convict. Just two questions. Kind of one, about the police, and then one about, the city. First question is going to be, man, a lot of trash cars around town. It kind of makes Los Santos look dumpy, man.
Don't
We're
ask
going to have
this.
the, officers, work on getting them impounded and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. I thought I was going to ask for
absolutely
more cars.
Constantly checking in anytime I'm patrolling around, not responding anything if I see vehicles that are littered in places, not just parked illegally, but possibly obstructing traffic or could cause be a cause for concern or a hazard. I am the first person to call tow truck drivers. I have very good relations with a lot of them.
Tow truck drivers are really great. I've actually been working. We
Just
have
lost them
officers
both.
who really enjoy parking enforcement
I'll
and
just say, I
also,
don't
you know,
think he should
doing
said he has
kind of
good
that part
relations
and
with the
cleaning up
tow truck
traffic,
drivers, so it's
etc.
not really
So I
like-
made sure to help them get what we call a pigeon. It's like a little vehicle that they can use for parking enforcement and traffic enforcement. So they can now use that to kind of go around. So if you see those, that's what they're doing.
Lily fucked it worse. She's seen
And
it
yeah,
heavily
tow
made
truck
it
drivers will
easier.
happily call them to let them know if there's any vehicles that need towing. I don't think there's an officer who hasn't. If there's anything in the middle of the road or it's blocking anything or any kind of illegal vehicle, we will call tow in for it happily. Please make sure that if you are a tower, that your number is in the directory, because otherwise we cannot contact you. So please, we beg of you to do that.
All right, that was the first question. Last question for you. This is the big one for me. You know, I've had a couple interactions with some of the newer, you know, officers on the force, man. How do you feel the training regimen is with them, and what can we do to improve and grow on them, man? Because, you know, it feels like once you give them a gun and a beat stick, man, you know, they just want to, you know, get all balls out, man, and just go to town, man. You know, I've had a couple situations where, you know, I've been in the riot and like I didn't do anything, but you know, it's kind of wrongfully
Sean's not
accused, and
responding
I'm
to
just
my
trying to,
anonymous
you know,
questions yet.
figure out, you know, how those conversations
how
go
to
with those
respond to, they're
individuals, man. Because you know,
You're
I try
right.
to de-escalate, but you know, sometimes you know, I get y'all have a tough job, I really do. But at the same time, man, you know, it's here about protecting and serving, man. You know, having that conversation. How do we get them recruits to, you know, get a little bit better on that, man?
Yeah, I mean, perfect, and that includes the process in which we bring people in. We're always trying to improve. Plans going forward to possibly help with PNT, but I'll tell you, people who get brought in the force, a lot of people are green, and they do make mistakes, and I don't think that's
No,
okay,
Pond would
especially when it
freak out
comes
at
to the
that
public.
two
We're here
swizzle one.
to serve you guys. We're here to be here for you guys, be the shield for you guys. So I don't agree with that at all. I think holding people accountable. I think reminding people,
He's not looking at his
officers,
phone.
not just new officers, but a lot of times even the experienced and tenured officers, that we are here to be for you guys. We are here for you guys, to protect you guys, to be around you guys, to make sure nothing's happening, to respond to calls, and that you guys are people too. And sometimes officers forget that. And I'll be the first person to say that. Oftentimes I see officers forget that, and I'm always having conversations with people about that. I don't think that's okay, and I think that we can always be improving on things. And especially when it comes to bringing some of this new blood in. And I apologize for anything that has happened to you previous with any of these incidents.
Yeah. When it comes to dealing with the like the public or dealing with people, it is an acquired skill. A lot of the times when we're training, we very much focus on, you know, making sure people can actually, our officers are abiding by the law, they're enforcing it correctly, everything else. Obviously, I'm not going to speak fully for the FTO program. I do not run it. Yes, I'm an FTO myself, but that is run by other people, and I'm not here to step on their toes. I think they've done an amazing job bringing in the cadets that we have. We have multiple ways to come in as a cadet, and multiple skill levels to assess that, which helps us then focus on those who might need a bit more help. Have a whole system of like signing people off on certain things and taking, you know, and making sure that training is there for them. But we always appreciate your guys' feedback, especially if there has been an incident with somebody. We do like to know. Sadly, we cannot be around all the time. No one can be around all the time. Sometimes these people are solo and they're out there on their own. And unless we get it reported back to us, we might never know about it. And I do promise you that that does go through to the FTOs who train these people. And they are given feedback from us and from the FTOs as well. Because we always want to be teaching people and expanding their knowledge and helping people understand how, you know, how people should be spoken to, but also treated. We're all human at the end of the day, and we should be treated as such no matter what.
Thank you.
An answer.
Hello.
Oh.
All right, I got two questions. First one is, in a time of like rising violence and robberies at the hospital, how will you as chief help curb some of these incidents so doctors feel safer to come to work?
I mean, ramping up patrol in that area, having officer presence there. We have a good program in the FTO program where people have to do auxiliary hours, helping, which will, you know, maybe prioritizing having these cadets that are doing their auxiliary hours at the hospital could be good. I have good relations with the Surgeon General, Quinley, and I'm in constant contact with her about, you know, things that are going on and any help they can need. I've often offered myself, as well as spoke with other officers who are willing to stay there and be security when there was possible threats happening. And I think continuing to have those lines of communication and continuing to be there for a fellow government faction is crucial and honestly necessary. I think you guys provide and do something that is life-saving, literally, and you guys can't do that if you're having your lives threatened, and that's not okay at all.
Yeah. Like I already stated before, I've been, making sure to reach out to the government leaders. That includes EMS and the doctors, to have conversations with them and see what we can do to improve relations. But also, I want to keep you guys safe. Even today, we had a situation and people responded extremely quickly, and the whole situation was wrapped up, and we apprehended people. We want to keep doing that. You guys safe. If that means upping patrols in the areas, then we will happily do that. And I will make sure that's a top priority.
Sorry, I was talking
in getting that done, and keeping you guys safe. Especially with things like we obviously have Vinewood Police Department, which does technically cover that area, as well as a couple other places.
But I'm glad
so
you got that
definitely
kind of
getting them to focus on that would be a good thing. Maybe even
have to
seeing
call
if we
it
could
over.
have some.
They don't want to shoot you at the hospital.
Of our cadets who do auxiliary hours, for example, maybe
might.
even go to the hospital and do security there, and not just at the DMV and other places, to help up their presence. Officer presence is the first thing that we think about when we come to escalation of force. So we should definitely be having people in the area, and I'm committed to upping that patrol and improving that safety.
Or if I just
Okay. Another question I have is, how will you train officers to better deal with stressful situations? Just for example, a court case doesn't go their way.
Yeah, look at it. I'm not gonna lie, an officer's full day. We do a lot of hours. We're out there, but there is no excuse for being unprofessional to the public, and the public includes, civilians, people on the other side of the law, as well as other government factions. There's no excuse for behaving like that, acting like that, and people being held accountable for those actions is a big thing. How we are viewed to the public matters. They should be able to trust us. They should be able to believe that they can have a conversation with us safely. So if people's conduct is questionable in the public eye, I have a very big problem with that. And as chief, I would not stand for that at all.
Me, my officers at the end of the day are human. Everyone has emotions. Everyone deals with those emotions differently. There is a difference between having an opinion, because I want my officers to not be robots. At the end of the day, we're not soldiers. We're not here that. We are people. We all have different styles of policing, etc. But when it comes to being responsible and professional, I even admit myself that I've had moments where I have not been professional in court and other places due to, having those issues. But have I, gone and spoken to people afterwards and had conversations with them?
How she
Yes.
acted in a court case last
Because
week.
it's about accountability and talking with those people when you do make a mistake, and that's what I would expect.
When she
So if
laughed
there
at
is an
us
officer
when we
who
were
does,
all detained, like all 20 of us in the
unbecoming
courthouse.
and unprofessional, then I would expect them to take
cussed out
accountability
Hugh, then went to the
and
prison
admit
and
that,
cussed out
and
Patrick
be able to go
Gateway
have
to
an
ask the
adult
question.
and professional conversation with that party, whether they be civilian or government or whoever.
Greatly petty question.
Figure it out. If they can't
love
do
it.
that, then that's an issue, and
is
not
why we
something
came
that I'm
here.
going to stand for.
Ooh, I always like going to these because of the live twins to feed.
Mr. Escobar.
I am Pablo Escobar. I just have a quick question for you both.
Eddie.
How are you different from the past chief, and what implementations can citizens expect to see once you're elected?
Oh, look at his
See, it's hard to say
advertisement.
about the
That's
last
so
chief
cute.
because I don't believe I've actually ever met him, being real. But I can tell you about some stuff implementing going forward. Within the PD, one thing the PD needs is accountability, and part of that is people being held accountable, not just for their actions to the public, but also within the PD. I plan on working with everyone and giving everyone the responsibilities of their rank and how they should be acting and conducting themselves
That's
within the
initiation.
PD and to the public. I also be working on a system where people of specific ranks, which is something I've already been doing and working with Davis people, is reaching out to the public, not just to people in specific areas or other government factions, but also reaching out and checking in on and supporting local businesses. Backbone, I mean, a lot of these food places, if we didn't have them and people weren't working there, we'd starve to death, right? So I think it's important to constantly check in on them, making sure they're doing good and support them. Another thing is harp on getting officers, which goes sort of hand in hand with the last thing, getting officers back to the basics. Presence is the big thing, and we're there to serve the public. I want people to be there for you guys, all of you. I don't care who you are, whether you wear a badge or you're part of a medical group or you're just a civilian working on a business or even I hate to say it, on the other side of the law. You're all people at the end of the day, and you should be treated as such. You're human just like us, and people should be able to have conversations.
Yeah, well, we haven't really even had a chief of police. But the LSPD has been formed since around the 15th of December. LSPD was formed when I officially joined. I have only ever met the assistant chief, never the chief. He's been either busy in his office or had to go do things, which is why it's part of the reason that I requested that a chief election even happen. The LSPD deserves stability. It deserves a spearhead. It deserves high command who actually care for it, because then that trickles down the ranks and then trickles into the community itself. If you have a command who is accountable, a command who is strong, and a command who is confident and there for their officers, that command, like I have with myself, Lana, and Jeff,
oh my God,
will then affect the officers below it. Everyone always hears that, the top is where it starts, and I completely agree. Because we can then be the role models, but also be the people to hold other people accountable, and that then affects the community. Because you have a strong command, which then you have strong, officers below. Because they're trained well, they feel supported, and they're then happier and more motivated out on patrol, which only affects the community for good. So that is what I would do different than the chief that we currently have.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta use the mic, sir.
Can I help you, sir, behind me?
There we go. Hello. My name's Adam Pierce. I'm just wondering what are the current challenges you think the department faces, and how are you planning on addressing them?
Yeah, there's a decent amount of problems.
years ago from a Hollister,
both
and I haven't
within
run out of it
and
yet.
from an outside perspective and external perspective within the PD. I think people, again, I spoke about a lot. People need to be held accountable.
You smell
I
like
don't
a
think there's
dark
people
clothing
who
room.
know exactly what their rank entails and are doing that within the PD, and I think that affects their performance not just within the PD, but also affects how they treat and
That's my
respond
first
to
thought when I
things
passed by a
outside of the
Hollister.
PD to the
How
public.
mysterious.
And again, we're here for you guys,
that
so that's
smell?
not okay. I know another thing is people constantly feeling like they're being disrespected or their rights are being violated, and I don't agree with that. I don't think we currently have anyone holding people responsible for when that stuff happens. Sure, you guys can take them to court and fight them civilly, but I mean, let's be honest with you, you get a bit of money, but then what happens? The officers are still going to be continually doing that, right? I don't know. I don't agree with that. I think these officers who are doing this, no matter what their rank are, need to be held accountable for their actions, whether it's disrespecting someone in the public or being too rough with someone or violating someone's rights. I don't think it's okay, and I think people need to be held accountable for that.
I think our biggest challenges right now, the community relations. I wanna, and I already have been working to improve that. That's what Vinewood Police Department is. It's people who go out there for the community. I've been trying to get that up and running and make that more stable, which has been great, especially with the Mirror Park area, but I want to expand that to the rest of the city. And encompassing community relations, a big feedback that I've got from people when I've spoken to them and what I've got from other officers when they've told me is that the community feels like when they put a complaint in, they do not get feedback. And that is an issue. You deserve to know a conclusion. Now, am I going to sit there and tell you every single thing that happened to the officer with an internal punishment? No. But am I going to use our admin team and our dispatch team to then make sure you guys are communicated Who are the officers who dealt with that issue? And was there any kind of resolution? So you deserve closure. So yes, that is something that I am committed to doing and already have plans in place to do that. I think our other major issue right now for the LSPD is keeping people hate, and everyone hates the word, but it's keeping them motivated. You've got to find creative solutions. Sometimes the city is quiet, and that's a good thing. It means crime isn't happening. That's great. But we have to find creative solutions to continue, keeping those people coming around and keeping them coming on duty. Whether that is things like doing training, because that inherently just then improves patrol, or even, then reaching out to community to, use things like food trucks or businesses to then host events for the PD, which then only improves the economy for the state as well.
Got you. I do have one more question. Just wondering if we're able, and this is really what my vote depends on here. Are police batons able to replace with foam noodles here? I'm just wondering if, I feel like it's more friendly towards the community. Like the batons have been hurting people recently.
Agree that noodle would be more friendly and probably have a comedic relief to it that everyone would enjoy, but unfortunately baton should only be used when someone has been physical towards another person or officer. I mean, if there have been incidents where, and I'm sure there has, where people have been overusing batons or just using them unjustly to begin with, I think people should be held accountable for those actions. That is not okay. Batons can absolutely hurt someone, and if pushed too far, someone could end up in the ICU or with serious injury. So that's not okay at all, and I don't agree with that. But I do not believe that they could be replaced with noodles.
Yeah, batons are not going to be replaced with noodles, but what we can do is make sure people are following the escalation of force, going through officer presence, verbalization, tackling, everything like that, before escalating to using a baton. If an officer is using a baton, they're, 90% of the time, if not more, is going to be an accurate reason. We still need to curb that, small 1% where there isn't a good reason for that to happen.
You get here?
Unfortunately, being transparent, there will always be people who slip through the cracks and make mistakes. But all we can do, correct those people, either by actually having accountability in either demotions, firings, suspensions, anything like that, or even retraining. Sometimes education is the better response than just, demoting them with nothing else. There has to be a follow-through plan with that.
Do you want my keys to get out of here?
Here's a video.
I love a good noodle.
You going to bed?
No, I thought you were going to go see your daughter that cracked her head open.
No.
Hello, Strong Rock.
I'm saying that's a lie because they cracked my daughter's head open with a baton.
I see. It's hard to notice.
I don't hear you. I'm so sorry.
Hold on.
Quiet.
Hello? Can you
Bryce Miller problem. Bryce Miller problem.
But you're not using the microphone.
Yeah, okay.
Somebody, I think this last guy broke it. Hello?
Oh, I had him for 2 seconds then.
Last person take the mic with them.
Hello? Did you steal the microphone?
He really wants to be you. Oh my god, he's so obsessed with you.
He actually is obsessed with me.
Oh, hello? Can you hear me?
Strong Rock and I go way back. He hates me. I think I broke him a long time ago and drove him crazy. Because I would do this thing where I would break into houses, but I wouldn't do anything.
No.
So he could only hit me with trespassing and not doing that. But I kept doing like I do a game show inside, or a bachelorette party, or house tour or something. And he would always try and hit me with breaking and entering, but he could only get me with trespassing. And I won it in court every time.
FIB agent Strong Rock wants to know, why does the police exist?
It exists to serve the public, to protect the public, to be there for the public, to reach out to the public. Presence is a massive thing. We are not just there to arrest people. We are not there to violate people's rights or push the boundaries on people, make them an example in court.
wanna
We're not there to
focus
pump
really
people.
hard
We're not
on
there
this.
to do any of that. We're
God, I'm
there
passionate
to
and inspired.
be there. We're there for
I
the
can
people
tell.
and the public.
Focus
We're
so
there
hard.
Chad, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna help
to
McLovin
reach
make
out.
dinner.
Like, for instance,
Okay?
I constantly am making checks with businesses. I was just at Bean Machine recently having a conversation with a lot of them. I'm going to be having a meet and greet tomorrow. I constantly go and check on all the other businesses as well, from Up and Adam to HVTU to Dean's World, to anything at the Del Perro Plaza, to a lot of the food trucks. I'm constantly going around and switching, having conversations with people, checking on people, making sure they're okay. I mean, a simple conversation of just how are you doing or how have you been goes a long way. We're not there to just make arrests on people. We're there to be there for people, to make sure people are okay and to protect people when stuff is happening.
Yeah, as someone who wants to be the chief of the LSPD, I'm gonna be there for my officers. These exist to make sure that people who are committing crimes are held accountable and are charged appropriately. And they do that by working with other factions, such as the DA's office, such as the FIB, etc., to get that done. Also there to protect the community and protect the civilians, whether that be through physical presence, making sure they take their statements, give them feedback, improving accountability within the PD itself to then protect them, and making sure the areas where there is either heightened crime or areas of certain crimes then have things like certain tactical teams to go deal with those, initiatives to go deal with those. The police is there, you know, for protection in so many different ways, as I've explained.
Can you hear me again? Can you hear me now?
I actually can.
And yeah.
One more question. What does the FIB even do?
It's a lot. They have multiple different. You guys have the analysts, the agents. You also have the skip tracers. The skip tracers are there to act like bounty hunters to collect on overdue fines. I know the FIB has looked into people. They have done things like civil asset forfeiture. You guys have worked a lot with certain people in the PD on joint operations. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not entirely sure what all the analysts do, other than what their name, what their title entail, or I guess explains. But I know that you mentioned some of them are working towards being agents as well.
Yeah, Stronghook, you and I actually had an entire conversation about this because the PD had the exact same question of what do FIB even do, and that was a big issue for me. I did not like that that was the attitude that people had. So I came to you and we had that entire discussion about what does the FIB do to clarify and help understand better transparency to go through that. But everything Ty said is completely correct. That is what the FIB does. And we want to, you know, make sure they can continue doing that. In the, you know, and work together to improve that, you know, to be able to do that job.
Good answers, I think. I got a two-part question for you guys. I'm gonna give you the first part first. You feel, this is for both of you, you feel is the biggest problem plaguing the LSPD? You plan to address it?
Hard to say that there's just one big issue plaguing the LSPD, but I think someone being there at the top, which is why we're having this election, to spearhead it, set the tone, set the culture, and bring camaraderie, as well as be there to speak to the public, be there to speak to the other government factions and businesses and everything out there in the public would be massive. I believe that somebody being there at the top who knows what they're doing and has the confidence and the rapport with the public and other government factions would go down the chain, and those people, that person have putting people in place to hold everyone else accountable and make sure that they are also doing the same within reason, within their rank, would it would just trickle down and trickle out to the public. The reason why we are where we are right now having a chief election is because we did not have or do not have someone that is doing that, And unfortunately, the people who are actively at the top have done their best with what little guidance, if any guidance they've had, but they maybe have fallen short. And so we are here today.
Yeah, for me, the biggest issue is not having that top command, which is exactly why I wanted the chief of police election to happen. It's why also encompassing that not having people at the top means we've had stagnated movement, stagnated flow, which is exactly why that I am running with not just myself, but also with Jeff Jefferson and Lana Gray Quinn, because I want to be able to hit the ground running and fix the issues day one and get it going, and not just, you know, and have to wait. We've waited long enough. The LSPD and this city deserves a chief who is ready to go day one out the gate. And that's exactly what I want to start fixing. I want to fix stability, get captains in place. I then want to move into, you know, getting those captains comfortable within a pretty short time period. We already have people who are ready to go into those captains positions, and they have been deserving of such for a long time. We have people who are then deserving to be in lieutenant positions and etc. I want to hit that going, because then inherently that will have an amazing effect back on the community, because you're going to have a better LSPD, a stable one, and one who's ready to hold, you know, each other, keep us training and accountability.
Second part to the same question. Being either of you currently from doing any of these things?
Nothing. Sorry, you want to go first? You can go first.
Yeah. So as a lieutenant, that's been a big thing I've been hearing. People, you know, tell me, oh, you're lieutenant. Why haven't you been doing stuff? I have been. I have promoted people. I have, you know, brought in departments. Obviously, I'm not going to sit here and claim that I made these certifications or made these departments, because that's inherently stupid, and it takes away from the amazingly hard work and dedication that those people, for example, Ty, for example, Tori, you know, people who have put those works into, you know, recent certifications or departments. I'm never going to take it away from those individually. But was I there at the top when, you know, high command and everyone else wasn't, and making sure things had movement and had conversations with people? People came and said, certifications aren't getting enough movements. Okay, I went and had conversations with those people, and now those are getting movements. People said things weren't happening with rank changes. Okay, I promoted people. I've been moving people up. I've also had conversations where I've almost had to demote people, or have. But these aren't things that I actively go out there and advertise and you know, say to the community and other people about, because I'm a very big believer of punish in private, praise in public. Some things do need to be public, especially when it comes to accountability, especially if an officer has committed a crime. Definitely things, and I know that I have done and I will continue to do regardless of where I am, because at the end of the day, all of it has been for complete betterment of the LSPD. Has it been perfect? No. Have I made mistakes? Yes, because unfortunately I have a ceiling level. There is red tape, and there is a ceiling level to what I can do and limited to what I can do as a lieutenant. But did I do some of it, you know, to kind of break some of that ceiling? Yeah, I did. And I'm glad that I did it.
Yeah, I have been doing, I continue to do. I did at every rank that I was there for. I know a lot of my superiors have always told me that they always saw me just do. I was in a unit called CID, basically as a detective for the longest time. I was doing things sort of for myself and with a smaller group of people. I stepped away for that because I knew that not just within the LSPD or within the Department of Public Safety, but somebody needed to step up, because people were constantly telling me when I was out on the streets patrolling, but with a specific focus, or whether it was superiors calling me. I know, like, shout out to Joe Ferraro, constantly calling me about things. I felt that I could have a bigger and better presence out there, just being a normal patrol officer, a uniformed patrol officer, as well as a sergeant, and just doing my job and reaching out to people, checking in on people, whether it's my own officers, other government factions, or the public and people out there, and setting an example of how a officer should be and should act by being there for people, not pushing bogus charges, not violating people's rights, not antagonizing people, but just being there, having a conversation, and whether it leads to an arrest or not, you know, that happens. If anything has really stopped me from doing any of that, I've just continued to do and do my best.
kind of want to just rebut on that. Feedback from officers has been a monthly. It was something that was started by Metzger back in, I want to say April, maybe even earlier. Unfortunately, Metzger is no longer around for reasons out of his control. So I decided to continue the monthly check-ins. One of the feedbacks during the monthly check-ins back in, I want to say June, July time, was that sergeants were not stepping up and doing their job, and patrol did not feel supported. And so I went to the sergeants, every single one of them individually, and told them to either buck up, and I gave them the support and the, leaning of how to do that. I gave them advice on what they should do. Inherently, they have to make their own decisions, but I gave them kind of options. And I said, this is what you can do. Either you buck up and do it, or you don't stay sergeant, because someone needs to step up to that position and actually support the LSPD.
Yeah, I mean, I agree that there was a lot of sergeants who weren't stepping up, and there still is to this day. I think that part of that is they weren't given the guidance, or people above them, or people who brought them to that rank did not tell them what their responsibilities are. And I think I always held myself accountable from the day I was an officer to a senior officer. I didn't even want to move up for the longest time, but I just did what I thought was right. And with the experience that I have being throughout all the ranks all the way to head trooper before I came here, I just continued to do. It didn't matter what rank I was. I didn't need rank to do a lot of these things, like just being there and being a presence, or just helping out other officers, checking in on them, or just anything out on patrol.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you both for your cervix, and may the odds be ever in either of yours favors.
All right, thank you, Tori, for that question. I am going to interject here because there is a question from the crowd that was sent me a while ago. This question comes from Dr. Mercy Schilling. Pond, this one is for you. Seeing that you have 3 people displayed by you, how do you, as a leader, ensure that appointments are given to individuals supporting a unified vision for Los Santos, as opposed to your bias dictating who will be given power?
The 2 people I've chosen, including myself there, the 2 people I have chosen, technically I did choose myself to run for chief, I guess. Well, it was also voted for by the LSPD, because that's how this worked. Those who don't know, the LSPD actually voted previously to bring me in, and same with Ty. But I want to bring in Lana. Lana is somebody who can also hold me accountable. She has different opinions to me, and that's exactly what I need. She's not a yes man. She is an extremely competent officer who has had an amazing command behind her, but also an amazing energy. She has great relations with a lot of the city. I think anyone can sit here, and I don't think pretty anyone's had a negative experience with Lana. It's absolutely fabulous. And so I want to bring her in as this, a stable pillar for that. As for Jeff, he also covers the entirety of Shift 3, whereas inherently a space that I do not cover. I think it's good to have a range of people. Someone like Jeff, who is a staple in Shift 3, and also was going to run for chief, as Lana was going to as well. These are people who wanted to be here. These are people who also were voted to be here. People voted for Jeff. People voted for Lana to run for chief. This is who the LSPD wants, and inherently it's also why I want them. Phenomenal leaders. It is not a dictatorship. It is smart choice in who I want in my command, because it's also not just who I want, but who the LSPD wants as well.
Thank you. We also have another question from the audience as well. What has Jeff and Lana done for the entirety of the PD, and why would they be best fit for your high command?
I just kind of went over it, but I will, re-solidify. Lana, like I said, has a completely different approach to me on stuff, which is exactly what we need at the top. If we had 3 people who did the exact same thing, that would be boring, but it also would be stupid. I don't need people who can tell me what I want to hear. I need people who can tell me what I don't want to hear when I don't want to hear it, and will tell me to my face, which is exactly what Lana and Jeff will do. They will also tell me you know, the things that I might miss. Lana is much more in touch with the city and some other officers than I can be, just due to either time or, you know, being lieutenant. Sometimes it's harder for me to get out there. So she can be a big voice for them, and so can Jeff in Shift 3. He will cover the whole of that and be able to be a voice for them. Shift 3 has had a big issue with not having a voice, and that has luckily been improved over the last few months. But I want to just continue improving it. That doesn't hurt to just continue improving, and that would be an amazing way to do that. Also to add, Jeff also revitalized. We got a feedback about Motor. Motor was one of our certifications that we had feedback from that was not doing well. It was not getting good reviews. It was not being received well. Jeff has put in place, and he has revitalized Motor, an amazing standard, and brought in some brilliant people. Now that you'll see Motor out there all the time, and that's thanks to Jeff.
Okay. Return to questions of people that are in line.
What's popping?
Oh God.
Really good.
Good.
How you doing, Lily? Fuck you, Ty. I hope you die.
Okay.
Okay.
Forehead doing.
Being honest. I'm just being honest. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Story took my questions, but I have one really important question. Out of both of you, who would win in the fist fight?
I would say me. I have years of experience with mixed martial arts. Years of experience in the military.
Yeah, I'm British.
Would
Give
you
me a
consider
knife.
yourself an aggressive person? It's fine. Hold on.
Sorry, what did you just say, Pond?
So I'm British. I'd be better with a knife. Let's be honest.
Ty, would you consider yourself an aggressive person? Be honest.
It can be. I don't feel like innately I am, but I absolutely can step up and turn up the heat. Yeah, sure.
So I don't know if I kind of heard it earlier. You guys were kind of talking about accountability when it comes to officers. But what are your current thoughts on like de-escalation when it comes to the PD? You think they're doing a good job or no?
I feel like we can always be doing a better job. I'll just be blunt with you. There are instances where I see officers possibly being antagonistic, and even if maybe it's considered banter and you think it's okay or whatever, there are definitely officers who have crossed the line, whether it be to the public or on gang turf or in a courtroom, whatever it might be. There's no need to do that. I think people need to know how to read the room. People need to remember what their relationship is with those people as well, and also what they're capable of. Respect goes a long way. I know you and I have given banter back and forth a lot, and I'm going to be honest with you, I've had my ass roasted for it, sometimes even with a bullet. You got to know that line and when to draw it, and when people go over that line or there's something happens because of something somebody did, they need to be held accountable for it. Absolutely.
I think most of our officers are pretty good with escalation. I think they're pretty well trained. I think there is I will admit there is a miscommunication between the public and the PD of what escalation actually is, and understanding when we escalate, why we escalate, and you know what that will end up resulting in. To be more transparent with that, we have a set of a 5-step kind of system in why we will escalate something. And our officers are trained to do that. There will always be mistakes. People will always mistake their escalation. But like Ty said, it is about holding those people accountable and either retraining them or dealing with it another way. I do inherently support my officers and say that they have been doing a pretty good job. And also, I want to shout out my command and my supervisors for calling out people who are not doing a good job with it on scenes and in other places and nipping it in the bud straight away, and then talking with those people and figuring out, how they could have done better and reviewing the situation and educating. I've had conversations with you or other people where I've been called up and people are like, what the fuck just happened? And I've had conversations with those people and tried to help either you or anyone understand why what happened did just happen, and either if it was bad or if it was, the right thing to do.
mean, I wanna add to that. Not really a rebut. I want to go further than that. I know you and I have had phone conversations. You've called me about officers doing things or why we're here. Sometimes it's banter. Sometimes I think it's friendly. Sometimes I gotta know when it's real and what the threat is there, and that I don't want officers or civilians or honestly even you guys to get hurt unless you pose a threat to someone. Actually posed a apparent threat to someone. I had a conversation with Mac. I had to have a conversation recently with the families about officers and what their conduct was like when they were going through their set or just being antagonistic as well. Again, it comes to a level of respect. I see you as a human being. I don't care what color you rep or what side of the law you're on. We can always have a conversation and try to de-escalate things. I don't think it even has to just be a thing on scene. It can be a conversation that we have after a scene or before we get to the point of where something happens that we have to call it a scene.
Okay. Have a good day.
Thank you.
You guys hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am.
All right, so I'm gonna start nice and then it's gonna end not so nice. So for the both of you, what do you personally think it means to be the chief of police of the LSPD?
Yeah, I think it means to be somebody who's a leader, somebody who sets an example, somebody who's held accountable for everyone below them, but also puts people in place to hold those people below them accountable. I believe it also means that you're a political figure. I hate to say it, you're a figurehead. You have to be able to play the political game. You also have to be able to be in constant contact and hold good relations with other government factions, those leaders of those government factions, and the public. You are the person that is going to fall on the sword when shit goes bottoms up.
Me being the chief, for one, it is something that I have been completely transparent about, and it has been something that I've wanted since day one. I mean, anyone can tell you when I transferred from Vice, when I got my letter to ask to come here and work, the first thing I said was, I don't care how long it takes, even if it takes years, I want to work up to being chief of police, and I want to learn how to do that. It has been something that I've been striving for ever since. Currently within that, chief of police for me is making sure to have stability, have that spearhead, have the responsibility that you're at the top. Everything that the LSPD does is on you, which is exactly why I have people like Jeff and Lana, because sometimes who I am, like Ty said, with political stuff, I'm not the best when it comes to standing up and speaking about stuff. But can I stand up for my officers and stand up for the community? And I know that, yes, I can exactly get the job done 100%. But someone like Lana and Jeff, who are going to be better at, having those relations and understanding that I have a weakness in a spot. And that's okay to have a weakness, but I've got to bolster it up with the strength. And exactly why I have Lana, exactly why I have Jeff. Be the chief position, no matter who it ends up being, needs to be the stability that the LSPD deserves and the community deserves. And I know we can achieve that with this election.
Okay. Do you plan to bring other people onto your cabinet instead of just your friends? Do you plan on giving other people in the department a fair chance?
I think inherently, yeah, they are my friends. Also, why would it just be about a fair chance? It is about the person who's right for the job. I don't care if they're my friends. I can also separate my personal life from my working life, just as I do with my own husband, just as I do with other people, which is exactly what I can do with Lana and Jeff. And exactly as I have been doing with every single other person within my department. They are the right people for the job, and I know that they are because I've spoken with them and I've been assessing it for months. This isn't some little thing that I just was like, I want to run for chief. No, like I have been planning this for months and assessing people for this and scouting people and looking out for this because I have wanted a chief for a long time and I've wanted stability and I know that they are the right people for the job. It is not about friendship, it is about what the LSPD needs, and they are it.
Okay, my next question. Why did you and the other lieutenants kind of chase out Toretti? Was it like you guys were afraid of losing power? Were you not really liking the ideas of inclusivity and less gatekeeping around the PD that Toretti was trying to push, because he and I had a lot of conversations about this, and he seemed to get a lot of pushback from you. So I really want to know why you guys pushed him out.
So Toretti and I had a total of 2 conversations in the time that he has been deputy chief. One of those was an entire lieutenant meeting when he was told to his face by the entirety of the lieutenants that what he was hearing was incorrect, and we backed it up with facts. The fact that he didn't like that, he never showed up after that again, except for one time, which I brought to him issues, and he said, I'll talk to you about it later, and then never came back. So I don't want to hear that we pushed him out when he's the one who never turned back up, and the lieutenants carried on doing what we could do with no presence, and the promises that he said that he would come in with, he never showed back up. So we never chased him out. He just didn't want to listen and didn't want to come back to do the job.
All right. Another question for both of you. Why do you personally want to be the chief of police? Not the political answer. I want to hear the real answer with why you personally want it.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I wanted to help people. I only wanted to help my brothers and sisters that have been looked over or haven't had a chance. There's a lot of people in the LSPD who moved on either to other departments, whether it was highway or the county, or they just stopped showing up to work.
I just helped McLovin make some corn. I made some cornbread while she's making some chili.
And the lack of camaraderie within the LSPD for a lot of times. And that
Thanks for chilling. I wanted to help her out. She's feeling better, by the way.
I have no interest really in being a chief for myself. Months and months ago, when I got hired, when I received mail to come work here, I never wanted to go above senior. Honestly, for a long time, I told not even to go above officer. I enjoyed just being out there, doing my job, et cetera, et cetera. And I joined in on CID, and constantly people kept bringing up my past, bringing up how I'm always stepping up, how I'm always checking in on people and doing things that were way above what my rank was and seeing my potential. I received a lot of calls from people. I felt it necessary to step up because I know that I can get the job done, and that I care about people, not just people within the LSPD, but the whole Department of Public Safety and the other government factions as well. When I hear complaints, whether it be from inside the PD, other government factions, the public,
How
I take
does
those
everything
personally.
look, though? How's everything
I don't
sounding?
believe that people are being held as accountable as they should be, and I believe that we can always be doing better. I just want to see the ship back sailing without any fires, and I want to see that ship able to do what it needs to do, and that is be out there for the public.
Ty's the right choice.
I want to be chief of police.
Ty solid.
The LSPD deserves to
I don't
have
make
somebody
it,
at the
there's
top.
a little kick in it, but I don't make it super.
Working hard, and I want to continue to work hard for them. Inherently,
I don't make
any
it
kind of
super
promotion
spicy.
is selfish. Being transparent, it's going to be. No matter what you say, no matter what you do, any kind of promotion is selfish. But that's okay. Because at the end of the day, all the actions that you do that follow that are completely not selfish and need to be for the people. If the actions that you do afterwards are selfish and are self-serving, then you do not deserve to be at the top. The chief needs to be somebody who is out there with the people daily, like I am. I'm always out of patrol. I'm always available for meetings, as I have been and as I will continue to do. I will, as the chief, I want foundation and I want growth. I've said a million times in this that will only reflect amazingly back
Also,
on the
Miles
community.
brings up a good point that he thinks that microphones fuck up when there's more than one microphone in the area.
Needed, there needs to be somebody there, and I know that I'm absolutely amazing for the position, and I'm ready to do it.
What's your thought process
Alrighty,
so far,
sorry.
Mercy?
I got a shitload of questions. This is for both of you. What do you plan to do the first week you're elected? Like
Pond is
week
God.
one, what's your kind of
You think Pond's
game
God?
plan?
She's created everything.
What about the first month, right?
Yes.
What are you guys looking to
That's
do
what I'm
with the
getting from this. She has
LSPD
created
in that
everything.
time frame? What's like your most
Ty's
urgent
being too
things
political
to
and
start
really to let go of
fixing?
his nerves because I think he'd actually do
So
well.
I don't have anyone picked out. I think it's fair
Saying
that I
Ty's
held
nervous, sorry.
interviews and feel out a good pulse
Ty's
on
nervous.
somebody
He's
who
giving
could
very
be
political answers.
up
I
there
wish he was
with
more
me as
himself
either assistant or
because
deputy
he
chief.
actually has good thought
At the same
processes.
time, because I'm a degenerate and I'm around all the time, I plan on having conversations with all the government leads and heads on anything that needs to be going forward, any complaints they have, anything they want to work on. And a big thing
You and
here,
me should just run.
going back to the term that both of us are bringing up, is accountability. I'm going to be having meetings with the
I'll be honest
lieutenants,
with you,
the current
if I
lieutenants,
was
the
over
current
the
sergeants,
police,
and the current
I would fire
SLOs
half
who,
of them,
the SLOs that I'm
have them
aware
do
of have
training,
never
both
had their own
psychological
meeting or been
and
a part of a
physical, so they
meeting
understand
before.
true
That was a
de-escalation is
supervisory
not
level
only
within the
what you can do with a
LSPD, so they have been
baton
left with no
and a
guidance. I am going
taser, but
to
also how you can use your words and
give
actual
details
empathy.
and guidance
So I don't
about
think I'd be
what
liked
their
very much.
responsibilities are within
liked
their
by the
rank,
city.
what they are expected to do, and if they are something like a lieutenant or a sergeant where they are to overlook people, what they are looking out for within those ranks. I believe that a lot of people have been left without guidance, or a lot of people are just ignorant and think they can get away with doing whatever they want to with the rank because they're selfish. And I'm not okay with that. I don't stand with that. The second you get past senior, you are for other people and other people's career and
only
the
you?
LSPD and Department of Public Safety
Go
as a whole.
XLR
You are no
thing?
longer
I don't
doing
know. Who
things
knows?
for yourself. I think people need to know that. And part of that is also being there for the public, how you talk to people in the public and how you treat the public. My biggest thing is I want to get things going. I want to get the ball rolling on these things. I already have everything written out. I have years of experience running departments before I was head trooper, as well as years of experience in the military. I know I can get these people in shape, and if they're not going to get in shape and do what their responsibilities are or treat the public right or act right in the public, then they're going to be gone in that rank.
For me, I already have my top. I'm ready to go. I'm here to day one. We're gonna be getting captains sorted.
I'm gonna focus really hard
having
on
a
that
discussion
first
between
chair
the
in
three
the
of us and
front
figuring
row.
out is it
Good
captains who
chair.
are already ready to go, like we already know that there's some are, or if we
moving if
need
you
to
don't
feel
pay
any kind
attention
of
enough to
like
it.
worry about something, hosting interviews with those people. But I want to get that done succinctly within a couple of days.
Oh yeah, I
because then
forgot that
inherently want
D&D's
to start
tomorrow
moving people
too.
off from the lower ranks.
We got D&D tomorrow.
People deserve the recognition, but not only that, having ranks filled out, make sure that people don't slip through the cracks. Things like shift 1 is a big issue right now. The LSPD has, I think, 7, if not 8, maybe even less officers in shift 1. That can't continue to happen. Shift 1 needs to be looked at, what we can do to bolster that area. So that's a big early focus, is to get shift 1 stable. Shift 3 is doing absolutely phenomenal. So shift 2 will be to make sure that, as I always do anyway, check in with them, make sure they're good, and then know that they have Jeff to talk to. And then obviously shift 2 with myself, I'm around late shift 1 into shift 2 into early shift 3. So that's gonna be at least the first week. We'll be moving people, and then I want to, within the first month, I want to introduce a medal and honor system. This medal and honor system will be something that we can vote in internally between the PD, but also you as the PD, as the community, will be able to go to an MDW and put someone's name into an application and give them a commendation for the work that they've been doing. I think we focus a lot on the negative, and it really brings people down.
Yeah, we got a
and just
busy
affects
day
the
tomorrow,
general
man.
mood of everybody. Like, people deserve positivity and recognition for the good work they do. We're inherently giving them something to strive for, and they should be recognized not just in promotions, because then you get just a bloat and you get like stagnation. You need to be recognized in other ways, and I think having medals and honors is a great way to do that.
I have actually more I want to add to this. I think a big problem, and it constantly comes up as a question, it just might be worded differently every time, is that obviously there is a view from the public that PD has done something bad or there's been problems with the PD, and I agree. And I think part of that problem is the current people we have, which is why I want to have interviews to possibly see if there's new potentials. And those interviews won't just be for the deputy chief or assistant chief. Those are going to be also to see if people can fill other ranks and bring new blood in, because potentially we might have people who are just comfortable in their rank and not performing those responsibilities or not acting as they should in the public within their rank or responsibility. They're not becoming of an officer. So I want to bring new people in and give them a chance and see what they're about, and maybe they'll end up doing a better job and the public will have a better view of the PD because of that.
Yeah, I don't want to do too much of the, gutting things when we already have a pretty good structure. It just needs to be worked on and stabilized. If there really is that egregious of an issue, that somebody needs to be removed from a position, then it should have already been brought up and communicated and done already. And if that's not already being communicated to the lieutenants and being brought up and communicated to even higher than them, then that's an issue that someone should have already, dealt with. For me, I know that we already have a really experienced team. Putting those experienced people in the right places will do wonders for stabilizing what we have and growing what we have.
Okay, this next question is on behalf of EMS. I've had them send me in a couple of things. This is for both candidates. Is the PD going to stop villainizing the EMS department? How are you guys going to better the relationship between PD and EMS? And are you guys going to try to stop controlling the other government departments with the threat of pressing charges instead of having conversations with people? Because they are finding that a lot of the times, if the EMS haven't necessarily broken a law, but they're doing something bad, they're going to start threatening, we're going to press charges so you lose your job. So how are we going to better these relations between the two departments?
Did somebody use the gold star?
It's something I've already been doing.
Pon said that she's going to give gold stars to everyone that does good, basically.
Talking with the other parts of the EMS,
asking
them who are the problem people and getting to the root of the issue.
You voting for Pon now?
This isn't just an LSPD issue that I add. It's a complete PD-wide thing. Obviously, as the chief, inherently, I look after the LSPD, but that doesn't mean that I can't go communicate and deal with either deputies or state or whoever. And it's exactly what I did.
I hear a lot
came
of
to me and said, hey, these people are talking
Pon.
bad. I went and told those people that is never going to happen again. And if that comes across my desk again, then we're going to be a lot further than me stopping this in its tracks. Because I don't believe in just dealing and putting out like a blanket statement. You have to go to the root of the problem and talk to those people and deal with them. Otherwise,
don't say anything
things
like that.
won't improve. And that's exactly what I want to do. Threatening people's jobs or threatening charges is not okay.
TikTok, Lily, but we're not gonna
should not be something that is happening. If there is base for those charges because of corruption or other things, then I agree that should happen in conjunction with people like the DA's office, etc., to work on those. But they should not be used as a threat. And if they are, then those people who are making those threats have to be brought forward for someone to deal with them. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't agree with villainizing anyone. Threats of pressing charges should never be a thing. You either do press the charges or you don't, whether you have what is necessary to press those charges. EMS are a huge part of our society. They're there to pick us up when we are physically down and hurt, to save our lives. I hear all the time from them. They pull me aside. I have a lot of friends who are with EMS. They're constantly feeling villainized, and I feel like the reason that is happening is because it's still happening, and the people who are doing it have not been held accountable, unfortunately. And sometimes those people are all the way to the top and above my head. I don't think it's okay with that. Now, I don't agree with corruption, and there has been some incidents of that, and they need to be held accountable because of that.
Yeah, Ty's got solid
that
answers.
doesn't mean we should be villainizing them or making threats to take their job or to press charges on them just because somebody doesn't agree with what they have done.
I say we just get rid of EMS.
Work with the DA's office and work with trying to get
You're
them
not
out.
my running
Otherwise,
who's with me?
Move on with your life. Be professional. Be cordial. They are the people who will scoop you up and save your life when you are out there. We are to work with every government faction,
anyway and give us ice
they should
packs.
all be
Fuck them.
treated
We don't need
with
them.
the utmost respect.
I'm giving
Yeah,
an
a big
ice
way
pack
that I've
in
done
every
this,
vending machine.
also with Shay, and also this isn't just me. Other people in the PD helped tremendously with this to figure out things like the first aid program and get officers trained, because the big issue we were having on scenes was EMS weren't being communicated with. Their lives were being put in danger. They were not being communicated well with. Their jobs were being interrupted. And that's a massive issue. EMS should be able to come to a scene, do their job, save someone's life, treat people no matter who they are, criminal or cop. It doesn't matter. or civilian, doesn't even matter. So a big thing we did was improving people by having first aid training within the PD, so that flow can happen a lot smoother. And I'm in constant communication with people. There was literally an incident the other week. I was talking to EMS just before I came here about how we can try and improve radio communication. These are all things that I have done and will continue to do.
All right, I got two more. One, it actually was kind of a great segue because you mentioned that you came to talk to me and you talked to EMS. You talked to me one time a couple of weeks ago, and before that, I can't really recall a time that you came in and checked in with me personally about my department. And it seems to me that this only happened because there was the dangling of a promotion in front of, your guys' faces. And I want to know, why should I trust to vote for either of you if Pond is a lieutenant and Ty is a sergeant? How can I trust either of you to do anything to unify the LSPD if you haven't been doing it already? You're at the top. Why weren't you already doing this?
100% have been. Yeah. I came and spoke to you because the feedback that I was getting from my officers was the way that they were talking about people, the way they were dealing with things. I was like, there clearly has to be some kind of thing here going on. Not just as simple as black and white. So I wanted to come talk to you, and I not just only spoke to you, I spoke to, let me pull up my thing, I have so much. I spoke to leader of EMS, I spoke to Shay as well, I spoke to Sean as part of the government lieutenant, I spoke to Sparks as the DA's office, I spoke to Strongrock as part of the FIB. Also got with Kate because she said she checked in with the Supreme Justices, and so we made sure that it was good there. It wasn't just you. There was definitely a lack. There was a gap, and I can 100% agree. We should be communicating much sooner. And that's on me. I take accountability for not reaching out. We definitely still communicated sometime before then. If there were any issues, we had talks. I've been in your office, or other people have been in mine, or been on the other end of a phone, be it what. But inherently sitting down like that and having an actual proper one-on-one should have been done a lot sooner, and I want to continue to do them every month, just like I do with the PD check-ins, and expanding it from there. This isn't just going to stop with because the election's happening. Communication has to be a constant improvement, and I want to continue doing that.
I wasn't aware of any promotions happening or anything to do with the chief of police. I just continue to do my job. I know Q, you and I are in constant communication, even outside of just being friends. You come to me with problems all the time, and I solve those. It didn't matter what my rank was. I have people above me who probably should be the ones being reached out to sometimes, but it seems to be, and I'll quote Supreme Justice Joy when he endorsed me the other day at my rally, that people tend to come to me from other government factions and have these conversations with me because they know I will get them done. When somebody brings something to me from the public or another faction, I just do. When I see something, I just do. I have no problem having open lines of communication. I have no problem holding my officers accountable no matter what the rank they are, and I have no problem holding myself accountable. I have no problem having the harsh conversations with other government factions or the public either. You reached out to me personally about things going on with your own doctors before, and I've worked with you to either help them, whether they were being harassed or it was yourself, or whether it had to do with possible corruption or fuckery happening. There's got to be a reason why everyone is reaching out to me, even whether I'm a sergeant or not, and not other people.
I just want to say, I also don't want to echo this whole thing of, the lieutenants have done nothing, because that's just inherently uninformed and incorrect. It also erases the hard work of people like Stokes, who in Shift 3 has completely flourished the PD and the LSPD in itself. If you ever end up in Shift 3, you know they're an extremely strong force, and they're people who work together and are amazing. And it also erases people like Kate, who have done great work with relations with other departments, but also with CID, etc. And the same for Lewis with Del Paro and building that entire department. Inherently, I'm not up here alone. There were 3 other lieutenants, and we did the best that we could with the cap that we had. There will always be room for improvement, and there definitely were mistakes, and there were definitely times the fuck-ups happened, but all I can say is, you know, I'm going to continue to improve those, and that's exactly what I have been doing and will continue to do.
Alrighty, that I was gonna ask one more, but it was more of a personal thing, so I'm not gonna ask that. I am good.
You.
Hello.
Is that my boy Haley?
Hey, you guys hear me loud and clear?
What's going on, boss?
Hey there, people of Vinewood Bowl. My name is Wolf. I just got a couple of questions. The first question being, what is, if you guys get the status of chief of police, what is your action going to be taken of the street gangs and the motorcycle clubs of Los Santos? How will you stop organized crime?
I believe that we're going to stop organized crime. I've come to the reality that people chose their lifestyle, and I'm accepting and okay with it. While I don't agree with it, I'm going to find a reason to coexist and work with you guys. I'm going to continue to let myself and my officers do their job. But that job doesn't include antagonizing or causing problems or furthering issues we have. Again, I've stated before, I don't know if you were here, to Mateo, but I've had plenty of conversations with him or McCann or people of the families or any of the MCs. Osiris just reached out to me to have a conversation with them about PD escalation. Open communication goes far. I don't think we're ever going to completely understand each other's lifestyles, but finding a way to respect each other, coexist, and be the least violent, and understand that, you know, you're going to do what you guys do, and we're going to do what we need to do as our job in protecting and serving. I think that is probably the best that it's going to get, honestly. I don't think we're ever going to officially stop crime. Plus, we wouldn't have a job if there was no crime. I mean, a few of us would, but we wouldn't need a big old PD, so it's about the realest answer you're going to get.
Yeah, to answer the question about how we're actually going to, deal with those people, it's the reason that I advocated so hard for certain certifications, certifications such as speed, such as motor, such as, people who would have warrant apprehensions, etc., etc. The list goes on of certifications, because inherently those certifications and educating them and training those people will then improve, targeting those types of crime. That also includes departments, helping open up departments, things like Vinewood, things like Davis, things like Del Perro, and helping support those to target the the groups in that area.
How do you feel about
and when I say
dogs?
target, I don't just mean go down there and ruin their day and always be on their ass. I mean people who can inherently get to know those groups instead of it just being like on my shoulders. You have to be able to delegate and spread that work. And it's much easier for one department to get to know one or two groups and be specialized in that and understand them on their own levels than it is just for me to do that. It's better for Vinewood to focus on Mirror Park and the factions who reside there, and same with up in Vinewood. It's better for Del Perro to focus on the factions of Vespucci and Rockford, and same for Davis to focus on the south side.
Purple, that I had a
because
true
then
intention
those
from the
factions
beginning.
they know who they can go to, they know who their set point of contact, but they also
Sean's not even opening my messages
on
anymore.
the LSPD side, we then know who inherently is going to be looking into those people and keeping either the peace or having to deal with them when they escalate. But it's also about communicating and respecting that across all police departments when it comes to places like Polito and Sandy, and knowing when to take a step back and let those people deal with that area, because they're more knowledgeable and can deal with them on a much more human level than someone who doesn't patrol up there can.
I have another question. It's more directed at you, Ms. Pond. If you did get chief of police, with your relationship with your husband, how do you believe, like, would you give him a promotion? How would that go about?
I was gonna say for my friends.
My husband,
no, they go to
is in the
deserving
PD.
people.
We are the same rank currently. My husband is someone who I've held accountable. I literally shouted at him the other day because he disrespected EMS on a radio. I'm gonna be transparent. I called him out for it.
Wait, no, what did she say? Did she say that he's a cannibal?
I said that that's not to happen. We're literally sat here like
What'd she
improving
say?
relations. You shouldn't have done that. I even told Shay and I told other people
Well, no, I don't
about what
know.
he did because I believe that
the same rank as
you know,
her.
we might be
We're just
married. I
cannibals.
can have a form
I
of
don't know.
separation, but
Yeah,
inherently it
Bruce.
doesn't matter what I can do.
I'm
It's
doing
about
this
making
NBA
sure that
fantasy
transparency,
league
has
with
someone to hold, you know, him accountable, but also to make sure that he's educated and be given the best
Accountable.
position. I'm not going to
Sorry,
sit
the
here and say
accent
that he
threw
might
me
not
off.
get a promotion, but it won't be up to me.
Can you blame me? Can you
Just
blame me?
following off of that, with the streets, you know, I'm very into street politics, and quite frankly, when people do talk between each other,
She
you
said
know what I'm saying? Your
accountable.
husband being a notorious shit stirrer within the streets of Los Santos. Some would
know,
say
Wolf.
that he eggs people
I
on.
joined
and
Meech
escalates
invited me to an NBA
situations.
fantasy league that's
If
full
this
of a
was to
bunch of
happen in front of you,
no pixel
what would you do
BCSO
about that?
people
You know
or
what I'm
something.
saying? Like you said previously, you gave
Remember
him
when they
a
mixed us
talking
all
to,
up
you
for
shouted at him. That doesn't mean shit. What are you gonna do about that if that continues to happen?
Tried by an extremely big fist. That's the reason I have
Bruce,
a,
I don't know.
you know, cabinet
Basketball's
who
like
can go
definitely one of the
inherently
sports I know
against
the
me. I
least
have people
about.
up in my command who can deal with him. There is a system in
I mean,
place to
I
deal
watch
with
it during
that.
like
It doesn't have
playoffs,
to be up
but
to me. But I will also hold him
we'll see,
accountable.
we'll see.
I'm not afraid to do it. It doesn't affect our home life, so I don't care. I care what's best for the LSPD, and that's who comes
Okay,
first
am I-
because it's my position
It's
as
the chief of police, right? That means like
becomes
all
first.
of the police.
no,
I would
it's-
deal
it's-
with him.
it's not just
I don't
LSPD.
care how that, you know,
Hey, 'cause now I
translates.
feel like I'm
if
stupid.
it translates to demotion,
No.
whatever. It does not affect me. It's about what's best for the LSPD.
Seems just like
and
when I ask a
putting
dumb
them
question like,
first.
is
And
this
also
chief
the
of
community,
LSPD?
putting them first. If I have to
It's-
make a
it's
decision, I'll
supposed
make
to
a
be for
decision.
everyone,
I don't
and
care.
this is supposed to be the thing of
Amazing.
like.
I like their response.
Under, if you don't mind, I'll add to this.
This is supposed to be
as
a
chief
thing
of
of
police,
like
if I make it there, he will absolutely be
helping
held
put
accountable
people
for
in
his
power to
actions.
actually put people in fucking accountability
Just
for
I would
stupid
expect
shit.
anybody else to, you know, hold their
Thought
family
so.
or
I
relationships
feel
It's
accountable.
not just LSPD. She's
I would
just-
do the same.
I don't know.
You would separate your work life from your
Already
personal
do.
life.
Bruce.
Yeah.
That's kind of one more question
Bruce,
regarding.
Meech said this was an
for you,
in-character thing, and I thought he was joking. But if it is, I'll just call you as Neil or
But,
something.
When you're bringing in your command, if you are elected chief of police, you mentioned that you will be bringing Jeff and Lana. Now, I'm a man of trust, and I know Lana's somewhere around here, and she knows all about that. Can you assure the public of Los Santos that that trust goes both ways, and that you know, there's got to be a level of trust between the public and the police department? Would you agree? I believe.
Like, my question is, like, what do you mean about, like, the trust? Like, what do you want to see from, like, how does it, like, from Lana and Jeff? Like, what would you, you know, what does that expand on that question for
From
me?
personal experience, I've been betrayed. That's the word I would use.
Chauncey's gonna ask a question.
Now, we have squashed our differences.
purple question.
Okay? But I was lied to, and
Who is?
John.
It hurt my feelings, quite frankly.
That is exactly what I would hope. You guys can squash your differences and have that kind of conversation. If there is an issue, I have no issue also holding my officers accountable. I have promoted people, and those same people I put into rooms and had to demote them. I don't care if I put them there. I will take the fucking thing of saying maybe I shouldn't have put them in, and that will be an issue. But we still, you know, deal with them. But I also expect, like
Looks
you
like
said, like a
Twins
level
is
of
very
communication. If
against
they want to
Bond
hold
and
themselves
Co.
accountable and have accountability, as I would expect anyone
sense.
who makes a mistake to do, and then that is exactly what I'm looking for. And both Jeff and Lana
Yeah,
are
I,
people who I
unfortunately don't
know
blame them.
when they make mistakes will hold themselves accountable. Jeff made a mistake the other week and
Cannibal.
suspended himself for 48 hours. But he also made sure that another officer, like a lieutenant, suspended him officially. You know, it was something that was really not needed to be suspended. I'm going to be frank, it was something so minor, but he chose to hold himself accountable in that way.
I will not put my
He did
husband
not
in a
need to
place
do
of
that.
power.
It
That's
really
reserved
was
for
nothing that needed to
friends.
be there, but he wanted to do it. So trust
just
him
have
to
one-
make that decision.
I just have one last question. 2, we willing to take a bullet for another officer?
Be willing to take a bullet to
This is
wait,
where
are you
Wolf
asking me or
takes out a
Ty
gun
or
and starts to
both?
shoot at
Both.
Ty
Would
to
you-
see if she dies.
If you were elected chief of police, would you put yourself in front of a bullet for your fellow officer?
Patrol is not my patrol things. My patrol time is not, it's going to inherently reduce, but I will always be out there and be responding to things with my officers and being, on the, straight in the front with them. Did it today. We had a situation. I will continue to do it. It doesn't matter what.
Today. I'm here.
That will go for any officer.
Get down, Ty, get down.
We'll continue to keep each other safe. If there's a way that I can make sure it doesn't come to shooting, absolutely, I'll do that first.
Well, since she went overboard with the house, and I'm worried.
But if it comes to it, yeah, I'm going to be there with my officers no matter what.
Like, can she draw you like how?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be
they
the
have
sword,
map
but
of the
also
booby
the shield
traps?
for my officers, but not
Can
just
she
my
draw
officers.
you one of those
the
and send
people
it
of
to
the
you so
public.
you know
I'd absolutely take a bullet
how to walk around the house when you get there?
for any innocent person.
Good idea, I'm asking.
I signed up for this job, and I'm going to fulfill what the responsibilities of this job
Yeah,
are.
tell Brandy too, 'cause she's gonna go out for like a glass of water and fucking end up
Thank
upside
you. That's
down.
all my questions. Just a last note, just put out for the public. Fuck Kip Dwyer. That's all. Thank you.
I only
that,
wanted
Mr.
some
Haley?
water.
Hey, before the next audience asks a question, I have a question that was sent to me from anonymous. Pond, do you think that Mira's clothes are purple or pink?
Fuck! That is not important.
She's wearing pink. She's wearing
It's not
pink.
important.
Work today. She need to wear the other shirt.
Shit.
Thank you. It's not lavender. If you think it's lavender, you're stupid as fuck.
That's literally baby pink.
Okay, well that
Thank
one
you.
is, but the other ones aren't.
You bitch.
Recount,
Fuck
recount,
you,
recount.
bitch. Fuck
Shut
you,
the hell
bitch.
up. Don't talk shit about our clothes.
Hey, hex
that,
code
there's
don't
a
lie,
question
dolls.
also.
Hex code don't
have,
lie.
2 questions. One from Nick off time. If everyone can please be quiet in the audience, please. Thank you. The question is for the both of you. Can you guys both hear me? Both of you guys hear me up there?
Yeah.
Okay. A lot of the answers I've heard, this is from Deputy Nick off time. A lot of the answers I've heard both here and the last internal debate last week have been pretty much the same between both candidates. So what makes you uniquely qualified to be chief of police? What sets you apart from the other candidate, and why are you the best choice? The question was from Deputy Nick off time.
Yeah, I've had experience, years experience, leading in not just the military, but also leading peace officers and departments. From all the way to the bottom to the top. I've been through all the ranks. I've led the troopers. I've helped out with leading the LSPD and the BCSO and the Rangers before I came here. I've built up teams. I've built up units and elements. Worked towards certifications that people wanted to. My biggest thing is I want to see everyone succeed, and I want to see everyone, when they punch that clock in, able to do their job, do it to the fullest, and do it with a smile on their face and enjoy their
Can't tell
time.
what it is, but it's
I want to
funny
be
to
able
me.
to say yes to people when they come to me about an idea that is not egregious. I want to be able to support everyone, and it's not just within the LSPD. I want to do that for the whole of the Department of Public Safety, because even though I will be the chief of the LSPD, I'm still going to be there for people, a part of the Department of Public Safety if they need me.
Thanks for supporting my
I
posts.
believe that having been through the ringer before, this having been a rerun for me, and having
I've had
those
the most
years of
important questions,
experience,
I
I will be able to rebuild things.
All right, I'll be right back.
for
Dinner's ready.
the
I'm
The
ready.
lasagna one was a good one. That was really one of our time.
That was
Because it shows. Are you a person that segregates
Yeah, I feel like I've already answered this question.
Or do you
like
integrate
a bunch here,
pasta?
but I will,
And in
just reiterate
answering that,
everything
you
that I've already
show, do
said.
you cause further division in our police departments?
That's an LSPD lasagna.
Being, like I said, I've already been lieutenant and I've been sergeant before that.
Oh, shit, that is a
this
nice
is
chair in
something
front.
that
Oh my
I've
God,
been
look at that.
working towards for
I
a
told
long
you,
time,
focus
and
on it
I've
for a
been
little
also
bit.
educating and better myself. I've made mistakes in the past. It was improve on that and continue to be the thing that the LSPD needs. All I've ever had is the LSPD's best interest at heart, and how the community's interest at heart beyond that. At the end of the day, it's about the public, it's about the police, but also continuing to move that forward. I reach out to my officers. I'm there for them, whatever they need. They reach out to me whenever they need me as well, which is always amazing to see. It's been amazing to watch the LSPD grow in the state that we have been in. I'm so proud of what people have done, and I will continue to be proud of them no matter where I am. I would just love to be able to be in a position to be able to continue to do that without feeling held back or feeling that, you know, there is some force that I have to wait for an answer for. Able to, you know, continue to then grow the community around the LSPD as well and continue to improve things.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Yep, you're on the mic.
Yep.
All right, all right. Madam Speaker Pond, Sergeant Slaughter. What measures do you intend to implement to address the issue of police officers violating the civil liberties of ordinary citizens? As someone who has personally experienced violations of my rights on multiple occasions, this matter is of great concern to me.
Yeah, I agree. I've spoken about this, and I'll continue to speak up about this because it is an absolute problem. We should not be out there looking to fuck people over. Our job is not just to get arrests. Our job is to not pump people or take things away from people. Our job is to be there for people. Obviously, part of our job is to arrest people who are committing a crime. And with that being said, if people are in the process violating someone's rights, then they should be held accountable. Part of that process of being held accountable is, and I tell everyone, take them to court, sue them. And then if it is found to have been a violation of rights, if I'm chief of police and I have the ability to hold these people accountable, which I will, then there will be punishments for their actions. And if they continue to do that, then they'll probably end up with no job. Because I don't agree with that. We're there for the people.
For me, I've actually personally had my rights violated. What is happening right now? Do I need to deal with this, or is
Just a regular shit, regular
Does she
shit.
need to deal with this? Does she not trust her fellow officers to
dealing
deal
with
with
this.
I'm just gonna make sure we're safe before I continue.
I don't think
Strikes
that
me as-
Jeff's awake, and I think that Lana's like busy in a bathroom somewhere.
I've
Strikes
had
me
other
as a person
officers
to handle
I've
everything
had my
herself,
rights
and not let other
violated
people
by another
handle it.
officer. What did I do? I sued them. And I
Imagine
then
she just
also
ripped off
went
her
further
officer outfit
with not just
and,
suing
has
them,
like a super
educated
outfit
them.
on. Do I need to
And
handle
I,
this?
You know, put people in place to
And it
make
just
sure that
jumps
they
off
were
the
looked after,
stage.
that they were educated, but also that they were held accountable for what they did. Internally and externally by suing them, but also internally within the PD, because I was involved personally with it. I did speak to that person.
You held them accountable.
But then I had other people
Give 'em a
make
gold
sure
star.
to continue forward, and I now have a good working, and I still do have a good working relationship with that person, and I've redirected that energy into something else. Because
We had an
inherently,
affair last night. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
people should be suing officers if
Just
they,
the-
you know, if
just
their
the way
rights
that it
have been
went.
violated. But suing isn't
directed
just
the energy
isn't
in another
enough. Because
direction.
if that person get, you know, money is great. But at the end of the day, if we don't stop that person from violating more rights, we're just perpetuating a cycle, and that can't keep happening. People have been fired, people have been demoted, people have been punished. It has happened, and I'm sorry that the community has not been communicated with on those punishments internally, which has then perpetuated this
They have
feeling
by the
of
people that are still
accountability
on
not
patrol
happening.
and on the
But
streets.
I promise you that
You
it
can
has
say you've
been.
given punishment.
Have there
It's
been
not about
times
giving
where things
punishment.
have
Have
slipped
you
through the
given the
cracks?
correct
Sure.
punishment?
No
I'm sorry,
system
but
is
that's not always
perfect.
true.
But 100%, it has been happening. It will continue to happen. Should be a primary focus for whoever is up
knows?
in the
Now he's a cannibal,
the top.
Okay, thank you. Madam Speaker Pond, I have one more question. Is that okay? Hello?
Yeah, sorry, I said yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Is it possible to make Jeff Jefferson less appealing? It seems like his bad boy looks and cute helmet on his super badass bike
Oh my god, I want to
are
throw
turning
up.
heads
I want
everywhere
to
he
throw
goes.
up.
He's attracting attention and it's causing distractions that might lead to accidents, as people can't help but stare. Maybe we can find a way to tone down his appeal so that other guys aren't hitting on him all the time, or not as much. Thank you for your time.
I think this is Jeff in disguise.
So I apologize to anyone who is a single father out there. There is going to be nothing I can do to stop Jeff. He is a force for all the single fathers out there. So the way to deter Jeff is don't be a single father, okay? If otherwise,
Nice.
then
Watch out.
I can't stop him. being the extraordinary good-looking force that he is.
Okay, hello? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Meet you.
Yes,
Meet you
ma'am.
with the U up
Oh,
text first.
awesome. Finally, I'm so glad I could ask this question. Okay, starting with the old lady on the left.
Old lady.
What is the recommended amount of
how you doing?
dedicated RAM that I should have to my server? I'm trying to start up a new server on Minecraft.
Ooh, good question.
Feel free to
good
join
question.
it. The IP will be open soon. No idea how much I should dedicate.
I think Pond has this
I would
one.
love to join your Minecraft server, but when I play Minecraft, I lose weeks of my life to it, and right now I can't. I just can't.
I didn't invite you.
Well,
I'm
you said
asking.
join.
Not you. No cops.
You said the old
LAX
lady.
No
going
cops
home.
allowed.
Oh, fair enough.
Sounds like a
I don't
nightmare.
know why you want to
Technical-
ram your PC, ma'am. I don't.
Hope your
know why
trip
you
was
wanna
amazing.
Do that to your computer.
Okay,
That's
next question. Thank you so much for your question. We're
best.
gonna go
Another
move
one.
on.
I had another one.
Okay, next question. Go ahead.
How many people have you shot? Whichever one shot more, I'm voting for.
By far me.
Boom. Thank you for your time.
I don't know
Justified.
about that. I don't know about that.
I think I was up to like 56.
100% tie. He's killed like
Take me sit there and count who I've shot. I've definitely
Yeah, who would do that? Keep a
patrol a
record of
decent
who they've
amount, so it
killed.
has happened.
Brags
but
about it, so
particularly
he
sit
uses
there
it for
and
when he
count.
wants to sleep with.
Ratio-wise, like what's your KDA?
Okay, thank you, ma'am, for your question. We're gonna
Wait,
move on to the next person. Thank you.
Okay.
have
Please
you
put
back
down.
on,
Thank
I can't
you.
stat track it. Sorry.
Well, we need
Question,
stat tracks on
please.
our weapons.
I'm going to bed.
Alrighty, this is gonna be 2 questions, but they're kind of loaded, so bear with me. Okay, so it's for both of you. In recent times, there's been a surge in violent crimes due in part to gangs taking hold of towns and sectors in our state because of the police's recent rhetoric of appeasing them through community policing instead of confronting them head-on to avoid direct conflict. As Chief of Police, what is going to be your policies on cracking down on these gangs and motorcycle clubs taking over businesses to make a profit and dismantling them?
He's got a good
one,
voice.
Yeah, this is actually part of what I did for the longest time before I
I don't
decided
know what
to
he
step
said, but I
away
liked
from
his
CID.
voice, and I'll
I
apply
led
anything
gangs
from
and
him.
narcotics for the longest time. I do agree that
sounds so
there has
cool.
been an uptick in rise in gangs and violence, motorcycle clubs, etc., whatever they want to call themselves, groups. And they obviously, most of them hold down a area, turf or set or whatever they'd like to call it. I think there needs to be a policy set in place, and there needs to be certs and units set in place within the PD that we have been lacking since, unfortunately, I did step away to help out Patrol because Patrol needed a solid foundation before I continued doing what I was doing originally. But I think we need to lay the law down when necessary. But we also have to look at the optics of.
That's true. Ty was doing his own thing until he stepped down to help out with Patrol and stuff.
Are targeting them.
He had like a whole
it might
program
agitate
thing
them.
going
They might
for him.
start
It was
not
actually
just
pretty cool.
attacking officers, but attacking the public. They might start looking at other government officials, and that has happened. It is a very hard thing to just give a blanketed answer to, because not one situation is the same, and not one gang or group is the same. They all act differently and react differently. As far as it goes with businesses and laundering money, we have people looking into it with civil asset forfeiture, which includes money laundering, what they're doing. But that stuff takes time, and it's not the easiest to figure out and bring forth in the court of law.
We have entire dedicated investigation departments, and it's not just us, but also FIB and other places who look into these people, and it is being done. I can promise you on that. We have entire, we've got our entire task force starting up to warrant apprehend people, but not only that, to train officers and educate them as well on better dealing with violence. It's also about understanding who you're dealing with.
Oh, I've got a question.
Example, a group of in Polito is going to be dealt differently by me than a group in the city. Inherently, I'm going to refer police force up, say to sheriff's force, Polito, about that group on how they want to handle that, because they know that group better, they understand them better, and they can deal with them better. For example, but in the city, a good example would be, I look at all the different groups, I try and understand them. Particularly, I focus on Mirror Park or that kind of side of the city. Marabunta and Helheim. I've been in communication with them. I've spoken with them. talks, but they also understand that, as I have done to another group in Mirror Park who I ran out because of the, them committing crimes of being violent influences, the same can happen. They haven't done anything to warrant that kind of response, so I won't be giving that kind of response because they don't deserve it. But people like, I guess Marabuntas is a good example. We had an issue where they were shooting at suspects while we had pursuits that went through their area. And I spoke to them and I laid it down very firmly that that is not going to happen. I'm not going to stand for it. We've had instances where we've up patrol in their area because of a response. Understanding when to escalate and how to do that in a responsible manner that isn't just going to perpetuate a cycle of violence. There is all good being a hard force, but unless you can communicate with those people, yeah, you've got to put someone in place to be able to do that and make sure you're understanding the actual root of the issue and not just going in there with guns. Sometimes you do need to though, but the root of the issue is what needs to be solved.
I want to add to this. I'm in constant communication with a lot of these groups and stuff.
Also,
I think Davis
this
PD,
is a
we're in the heart of
sandwich.
the South Side.
By definition,
it is
it's
not
a
a safe
sandwich.
place. We've had drive-bys on the building, et cetera, et cetera.
By definition,
Definitely a time and a place to put your
yes.
foot down, but
Is it a
there's
good
also a time
sandwich?
and a
No.
place to have communication.
See, I don't
to
think it
lessen
is. I think it's a
tensions, and it is
MacGyvered bagel.
a delicate thing to do, and it is hard to know when to do what. And I
but
say that I've been
bagel
doing a
and
damn good
breakfast
job
sandwiches
from
are
a
a
lot of
thing.
feedback I've gotten from the civilians and the people who
but that
live in
to
the
me
South
is a
Side, as
MacGyvered
well as
bagel.
the
They were
groups in
like,
the
you know
South
what?
Side.
It fucking broke.
And
now let me
I'm
make
gonna shout out to
delicious
my
cement.
Davis people, continue to do that same, have that same effort.
I don't
and
ever want you to
ethic
make me a
with the groups and people in the South Side and the gangs down
I
there.
feel like I'm gonna get skipped.
Again, I feel like it's. Is it a good sandwich? No, but is it a
Okay.
sandwich? Yeah.
All right, so this is the second part. It's a little bit more direct towards the
I got
both of
another
you,
one.
and you can be as. It can also apply to a group. It can
gonna
apply
show this
to
to my
a, I
therapist
guess, an
and tell her this is
enterprise,
what
if
my
you
mental
will.
health looks like right
What
now.
criminal enterprise or organizations do
making it
you
sure?
believe
Should I
right
be
now
making it?
are the biggest
Probably
threat to our
not.
state, and would you consider lobbying the Department of Justice for
Question.
RICO
We're getting
laws to
heated.
combat
We're
this?
getting heated. If a dog
brought
wore
up
pants,
RICO
would he wear it
charges
like
to
this
the,
or like this?
Specifically racketeering, but I brought a RICO charges to the
I think the
DOJ long
popular
ago.
answer
I can't
is
tell if
gonna
that's
be the second
Joy
one,
out
but I
there.
like
I've
the
had
first one 'cause
so
I
many
think it looks
conversations with
funnier.
him and
Number
Montag and
two all
other
the way.
justices and judges about RICO
first one is
charges. It
pretty
doesn't
silly.
seem like they feel it's necessary because there's other charges in place. But as far as it goes, in bringing down these groups, I wouldn't say that one specific group and one specific group is probably the strongest. I would say that there are a few groups that are out there in a force to be reckoned with and feared, unfortunately. They all sort of hold down a different area of the state, and they all specialize, I would say. That sounds so weird to say, but they all kind of have what they're good at and what they focus on. And it was a big thing I looked into when I was in gangs and narcotics and led that division. Couldn't really tell you which one is probably to be the most feared or is the biggest group.
Yeah, there are always trends in activity with groups. So some
you look
groups will
behind
have a couple of weeks where they'll be really active, then times when they're not. So it's really about assessing who the
She seems
problem areas
nice.
are time by time, day by day. Sorry,
Halloween
to
tomorrow.
look at that over time.
For October 1st.
For example,
just
right
wasn't
now,
expecting
I
it.
guess an issue would be those who identified themselves as the blocks. And another group as well. They've been causing issues, especially with EMS.
She just name drop people that are causing
We're
issues.
keeping an eye on them, and we literally today had a situation where we had to use deadly force against them. What they did.
It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how that plays out for her.
So, we are definitely committed to looking at those areas, looking at those trends, but also having people in place to look at that and assess where the issues are. And
I see her. She's going
create,
back. She's throwing
task
to
forces
her
or
Got you,
create,
Haley.
defensive teams, Jeff and Lana.
direction of how to
Oh,
deal
they're
with
not
those
here to catch
people.
it.
It's not a thing. It has to be a team thing, and I would always be for RICO or any kind of version of that. I think that there's always something we can work towards. The DOJ is very open-minded with things, so.
The fuck they are.
Thank you for that question, sir. We're gonna move on to the next person.
Alright, I'm out of here. I gotta go fucking join some info.
No, I think I spelled it right. It just looked wrong in all caps.
Hi.
up there?
Yeah, this one's a big one. This one's a
Yeah, I
controversial
can
one.
hear her.
Yeah,
Good
just
stuff,
about,
chat.
yeah.
Good stuff.
That is controversial.
I don't know. I kind of think number two. I think number two personally.
Yeah.
You can send to 1193. Thank you.
You're doing all right, Haley.
Have to for the ones you did if you didn't know my pronouns, but now in the future you do. Anyway, question. Do you think that police officers can ever be part of the community? I noticed in your previous answers you haven't really included police as like part of the community. You've been saying that they're there to protect the community and they're there to serve the community and stuff, or to watch over the community, but they and to, you know, forgot. But like, you've always been referring to police as not necessarily part of the community. Do you think that
Why is that accurate?
you can integrate, or will you always be outside the community?
Yeah, I believe I'm sure Ty can definitely say this, but we already are part of the community active effort because I also have a life. I want to go out there and go to events. It takes a lot of time to go off duty to go to those things. I go to businesses. I've also been working on a business and helping that grow down in Vespucci. Definitely part of the community. I make an effort to go out there and towards people, not just in the city, but out up in Grapeseed.
A lot of people there for you.
Polito isn't too fond of me being part of the community, so probably
Like
won't
the one that we went
head
in
up there
that's still under construction?
an understanding.
Did we?
But I do make myself part of the community, and I will
Bloomsburgers,
continue
but-
to do so. And
Oh my God, you're
support,
right.
The
It
businesses.
was
but
empty.
Yeah,
not
she said
only
she's been
that,
running a
the
business
people
that
out
has
there all
nothing in
walks
it.
of life. I go hunting. I've been farming.
There's like a food truck version of it.
I do go off duty and have conduct my life.
Yeah. First off, shout out to Caruso. I miss you, Big Lou, and Lou's Friday Extravaganza for those who remember it. Yeah, shout out. I miss him. I believe that the PD is absolutely a part of the community. They're there for the community. They would be nothing without the community. I am somebody who avidly goes off duty. I know I've annoyed the shit out of probably Sean to the point where he was ignoring my calls when I'd want to go off duty just to relax and hang out. I spend time up in Pluto at the diner. I know you've seen me there before. I spend down at Dean's World. I have plans to go sit at Beans Machine tomorrow, which I do plenty of times. I thoroughly enjoy being a part of the community and seeing what people have to offer. I actually, one of the things I was working with Davis, and whether I get chief police or not doesn't change anything. I'm going to be building a rec center in the South Side. I'm actually working with some of the groups and the gangs down there to have that happen and it be a neutral place.
Yeah, I miss
for
Daxter
people
too.
to go, people to have like swap meets. I don't want to call it a farmer's market because I don't want to take away from like what Grapeseed does up north, but for businesses to come sell their products, for food trucks and businesses to come and serve people. I want to have a gym there. I want to have like people having, I've spoken to some of the doctors who do physical therapy and that they are going to have and host physical therapy there and different classes for like Pilates and yoga. Believe that I'm a part of the community. I'm nothing without the community. I'm only here because of you guys and for you guys.
Vinewood Police Department was a big passion project of mine before anything to do with Chief. I wanted a place for people who wanted to focus on being community police officers. Obviously, I talk a bit about more my time on duty rather than off, so unfortunately, but that inherently then events. We will continue to do that. I don't know if anyone's driven past Vinewood, seen the construction. We really want to make
I do
it
feel
a
bad
place
for the people that
will
are
be
not
able to-
voting for
will be
Pond just
welcome,
because of Bloom.
like any police station, but it's going to be
I do feel bad
very inviting, and I want
about
the
that.
force that works
Excuse
there
me.
to hopefully be able to be
Ty's
people
doing well,
that
though.
could be
I mean, they're
communicated
both
with,
doing well. They're
and we
both
can
answering
focus
very
on
well.
them and bolstering that relationship.
I want to add to this actually. I want to shout out to Gamble. I don't know if you're here. I saw you walk in earlier, but Gamble and I have spoken about as both being people who have maybe gone through like a quarter life crisis or something, and both having motorcycles, hogs, starting up a PDMC where our biggest focus is not just being off duty and having fun, but being for the community, checking in on businesses and the people, and going around and having conversations with them off duty and showing that we are also people and human. And
he's saying he's 25.
We're people other than
not
we're
25.
people outside of just being an officer.
Years haven't been kind to him.
You're, hold on, I don't know if you're using the mic right. We can't hear you if you're.
I had to talk to Tori.
I gotta read this one. Hold on.
Um,
One time my grandma fell and broke her
no,
hip,
it's-
and
does it-
Gamble
can
went to
you
her
hear me now?
house, took her to
Yes,
the
ma'am.
hospital,
Yeah.
came back and
Oh,
cleaned her
oh my
house
God.
Sorry,
and baked
I owe you
cookies
100.
just like she did.
Yeah.
God.
He's not even running, but he's got my vote.
this one is for Ty, I guess. I know it was Tori and not you, but what do you have any plans to contribute to the efforts to restore the endangered turtle community after several baby turtles were
Is this common
Run
knowledge?
Pond. I just like Pond. I created the
Murdered
turtles. I will
by
bring them back.
member of your family slash you don't have a wedding license, so
I
feel like
really
your
want to
brother
post a
and sister,
Teenage
I
Mutant
don't-
Ninja Turtle
Yeah, that's my
picture
twin
right
sister.
now.
Yeah. Sorry, not done.
Is this common knowledge? That the turtles
Oh,
are
yeah.
endangered because
Oh,
of
I'm done with that one.
because
That
of
was fun.
slaughter?
Yeah, I don't agree with it at all. I spoke to her. I don't want to out her, but she also is very much so afraid of dogs because of what I consider to be a funny incident when she was younger. Tried to talk her through it, tried to work her through it. I've even tried to bring her forth to therapy. I don't think that's okay. I'm a big animal supporter. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you that there has been times where unfortunate incidents have happened, but as officers or just people and human beings, we should care about the other beings out there, and that includes turtles. So yeah, I'm not okay with that. And I've expressed that to her and held her accountable for it.
So both of you can answer this, but this is based off of one of Pond's earlier answers. She said that officers making threats and misusing the office will be disciplined. If members of the community feel threatened and in fear for their safety based on the behavior of
I
officers
can't hear her. I'm going over here.
harassing the community, do you have any plans for how you would handle situations like that?
Ugh.
You want to go first? Or me to go first?
Can you ask? Sorry, I was sending you the tax. I
wish
apologize.
that Ty just responded with, "I
thought
like
she was gonna go
turtles,"
first.
and that was it.
Can you ask that again?
That was that.
I can ask again, sure. Earlier, Pond said that officers making threats and misusing their office would be disciplined. If members of the community come forward saying that they feel threatened and in fear for their safety based on the behavior of officers, and they feel like they're harassing the
Yeah, I know, Haley.
community,
It's crazy. Today's
Yeah, I'm gonna
last
hold those
day
people accountable.
of
They should not
September
be-
too, so it
threats
should
not be made to the public of any sort, especially
We'll
violent
see.
threats. But
We'll see
even
how it
threats
goes
about
after
making
this.
arrests. Because
Still
I
33
firmly
hours,
believe
though,
that,
my God.
if you have the grounds for arrest, an officer is more than likely going to do that and should do that and follow through with that. I don't know that I would say that this is like a demotion thing unless it's a repeat offender. Rather, it should be a conversation that has to have we figure out why they're doing this, if it's a retraining subject, or maybe some kind of therapy where maybe they need to learn how to communicate with the public better, seeing as that is a huge part of their job.
Yeah, I feel there's two sides to every story. So that I would take. Say I got a complaint that came into my desk, and I would, I would assess if the person I'm dealing with is it someone that I can deal with impartially. If I can't, then I'm gonna assign people to deal with them. We're gonna start a command report, and we're gonna, to then track what is being done. So it's not just swept under the rug, and the issue is then tracked and documented somewhere. We're then going to pull that person in for a conversation and talk to them and get their side of it. We'll then assess the situation from there, look at the two sides. We might bring in people like the DA's office, etc. If we feel like charges or anything need to be pressed. but inherently we can also deal with a lot of things internally, whether that comes to suspension, retraining, demotion, or just having an educated talk with that person. Then those are the kind of things that will and
Fucking
have
Rowan.
happened multiple times to make sure that it doesn't happen again. Now, if it happens a second time, then we're definitely going to escalate from there to a higher form of punishment, or potentially even further to a firing.
If an officer is harassing members of the community and making them feel afraid and threatened,
Red.
Where is the line between investigation and stalking?
Yeah. Well, obviously from a public standpoint, it's hard to tell when somebody is investigating you or people around you. But I feel like the line gets drawn when it sort of gets personal, when pictures are taken, maybe published publicly. If an investigation is happening, that should be an internal
he's texted
thing.
me too.
Those things should be kept within the PD. I mean, more than likely, if you're looking and investigating things, you're probably not even including the whole PD on it. There's probably a group of people, whether it be CID
Him and I
or
already
whatever
talked.
unit or CERT or department you're a part of, looking into those things, and that should be kept there. I feel like that is a very distinct line that needs to be drawn and should be drawn.
There's a difference between having an investigation on someone and stalking, but if that's brought forward, then it will be assessed, and it will go from there. I think you've also got to understand of when, like you said, people also have personal time, and you know, I want to look at it in the sense of get both sides of the story, look at the reasoning for why they're doing that. Are they investigating them? Is it just they're investigating them to get information? They're doing it to press charges? Is there a wider thing here? Is there a reason? Because like Ty said, you're not going to get communicated to if they're being investigated. So to somebody on the outside,
that's a
it
nice
probably
chair.
looks like someone is stalking them.
I'll be right back.
So that's unfortunately just going to be a thing. You know, if it's brought forward though, we will look at it and figure out if it is actually a stalking thing that is happening, or if it's someone's just, you know, doing what they need to do for their job. Just as black and white as, you know, it can seem.
Would you say that taking pictures of someone with their girlfriend in the back room of their private business is part of a normal investigation?
Why do you make a report, lady? What is this?
Well, no, I'll just talk about it. I don't care. I printed it out. That wasn't any part of the investigation. That's because I was trying to get food from the diner up there, which was actively advertising as open. And I looked around the building. I went inside the building. I asked multiple times if anyone was there. They were advertising. I walked around the back, and this was also when the property had no property lines. I did double check. I walked around the back, and through a very, very clear and open window, there was the person who was supposed to be working and attending to their customers, not doing that. And as a disgruntled customer, I placed my review, as anyone should do. Because we should hold people accountable and have transparency when the people aren't doing their job.
Is that directed towards both of us?
Yeah, I mean, that was a specific event, but if you found out about one of your officers doing that, Mr. Slaughter, what would you do?
Well, I'd check in with the officer to see if there was actually some level of investigation going on. Maybe it could have been something, harassment or human trafficking, sure. Then I see no problem with it. But if it's, you know, I think there's a line to be drawn. Obviously, if it's the officer knows these people and it's lighthearted, which I assume the reason this is getting brought up is it wasn't. But I see no problem with it, I guess, as long as all parties are consenting. But if it was not, and it was in some kind of weird manner or anything like that, I'd have an absolute problem with that. That is not professional at all, especially while we're on duty. I don't know of any situation that's being spoken about, if there is one.
Thank you. Okay, on to my next question. Will you make or are you aware of any policies in place for if you needed to be removed as chief? This comes from a former chief of EMS.
Yeah, we have people in checks above us. Obviously, we have the director of public safety. We have Bob, but not also that. I believe like the sheriff or even the mayor or the lieutenant governor or the governor's office, anyone like that could definitely bring an issue forward and and deal with it. But Bob is inherently, as the director of public safety, my words, we do have checks and balances in place. And anyone, regardless of that, can bring issues forward with the chief to get that solved.
I mean, pretty much what Pon said to add to that, I personally believe that if I'm not fulfilling those duties, I'm going to hold myself accountable. I've been there before. I've stepped away from positions because I either wasn't around and fulfilling my duties, or maybe I believed I was making a mistake. Not necessarily at the level of chief or like high command, but I have stepped away before because of stuff. I also believe that when this chief stuff was brought up, I was actually been having conversations with department heads, that includes Supreme Justice Joy. I believe that there should be a council in place of government leaders, that those government leaders can hold other government leaders, which would include the chief of police, accountable, and there could possibly be like a vote of no confidence, or maybe if enough issues are getting brought up and they think that that chief is either not fulfilling their position or doing things that are not good for the department and or the public, that those issues can be brought up and that council can make a decision on what's going on. That council would obviously include literally everyone Pond named, as we do have checks and balances specifically with Bob, who's the director of public safety.
Yeah, I want to build up that. Like, when I put that kind of one of the proposals forward for the chief of police election, one of my ideas was if we didn't have like a public vote or anything else, that the people who chose the chief could be the same person who removed them, which is that council that group of people, council, whatever word you want to use, panel that I'm speaking about. You definitely need people up there to hold those people accountable. Make sure there are checks and balances. And I think a big way that the people can also do that is if the mayor is part of that panel, the people need to use their voice and vote for the mayor who is going to, have their back and do that for them. So please make sure you choose, the right mayor so they can then hold other people accountable underneath them.
Hi, Fox.
This is the last general question, and then I have to for Pond.
Is this person still asking questions?
Are there any plans for equity, diversity, and inclusion classes for
Jesus.
PD?
You talking with Rowan tonight?
I've heard some things from members of
he says he wants to.
I mean, he didn't want to talk to me, couldn't stand to see me right now, and now he wants to talk. So
more aware of
I already know what it's about.
people. I don't know how to word this.
I 100% understand what you're saying. As someone who is pansexual,
I just hope he tells you all of it.
I'm also I'm on the autism spectrum and also have ADHD. I completely understand the form of dyslexia. I completely understand. And I've also had to go through like explaining to people sometimes how to have a conversation with me or how to understand certain things. But also be empathetic towards things. 100%. If there are issues that are happening there, and I have spoken with people when they have not addressed someone correctly, whether it's using pronouns, and most of the time, I'm going to be honest, speaking to these people, it is genuine mistakes. It's just lack of education. And every time that I've spoken with somebody about this, they're like, "Oh, thank you for informing me. I had no idea." And educating people, and everyone that I've spoken to so far has been completely
It's a video
receptive.
call.
If they're not being, that's
Yeah, I'm on a bike.
It's a video call.
Just the chief of police. I'm gonna be honest. But 100%, there should always be diversity and inclusion in anything, and all officers should
hey,
strive
what's
to have
up?
that and
Hey, how's it going, man?
themselves,
Hey, you like my-
if there is a section of knowledge that they are lacking, and be
You like my drone footage?
receptive
Fuck
to
the
that
drone
education
footage.
as well.
What
But
can
I
I do
also
for
beg
you?
other people to understand
give me a
that
TLDR
not
of what's going on in the
everyone,
debate.
is as knowledgeable on
Bloom
things,
bad,
and
Ty's
sometimes we'll
killing
just be
it.
teaching.
Okay, is that really how it is?
Turtles.
Basically, communication and education.
I
is
hate
key.
turtles. That's not a
I
selling
believe
point.
that
Turtles is-
everyone should be
was a
inclusive,
question.
and everybody should be respecting other people as
Ponds.
just
It's a
other
lot of
people
Ponds
existing
things
and doing
that-
what they
what
love
the
and they enjoy.
fuck is that?
I don't. I would never stand for any kind of prejudice or any kind of
What is that?
Hate or anything like that. I don't
Actually,
agree with that at all. I think
I'm
the
showing
PD
you
should be
my
very
phone, but
inclusive,
I
and
wish you
the
could see
PD again is there for the people in the community. And if there is a problem or has been a problem, then education and communication are
There was some
the way
person
to
in like
fix
an
those
alien
things.
costume with like a
And for
vulture
people to learn and move on
just
from
right
it.
I think
down the
that's.
street.
I think that person is bird flu.
No, it's not about like prejudice
Oh my
or hate.
God.
It's more just
Anyway,
understanding. Like,
So yeah, so
Han's making it completely like
Or just
about herself, that she does everything single-handedly, and she only is talking about the LSPD and what she's done. And Ty's like, "This is what I'm gonna do for the city. This is what I'm gonna do for the community. This is what I'm gonna do for the PD."
The best thing that
Holding people
even
accountable.
like
Ty's
said,
crushing
like,
it.
that we can do
A lot of
is
people
you
really
communicate
dislike
that with
Pond,
us, so we
though.
can then educate those
Is,
officers
well,
regardless
for
of
good
whatever
reason.
rank.
She's
You can
kinda
go
mean.
to anybody. You know, we want to make sure that that happens.
What does Ty have good policies on holding police accountable?
Yep.
Interesting.
What he,
Talk
sa-
about
what he
his-
says is good.
How he says is good.
Stokes one of your
We'll see how he does, but
considering
Bond's
Lana
plan is
has
to have her best
basically
friends in
been
power.
absent for
Yep.
weeks.
Yeah, I did see that on Twins the other
gold
day.
stars to officers that do well. That's not a
Wait,
joke.
is that that's
Yeah,
what?
that's legit. That was legit said.
No fucking way. That's real. That's
When
insane.
you were talking about other officers that are not part of your running team that you.
So it's a shit show, and Ty's killing it, is what you're saying.
I spoke with Stokes. This isn't something
I
she's
wouldn't
actually
call it a
interested
shit
in.
show, but
I
Ty's
spoke with her when the
definitely-
chief elections originally happened.
Ty's crushing
this
it.
isn't something she's interested
Okay,
in.
keep note of all the funny
Comfortable
things that
where
are said,
she
and then
is.
tell me about it after.
I also Lana
How is it
has,
still
also
going
been
on?
away
Hasn't
at
it already been going on for 2 hours?
The
Yeah,
past
no,
few
time
weeks
flies.
and
Yep.
has been
2
traveling.
2 hours and 15
does not mean she
minutes.
has
How
been
long left
attend-
is
She
there?
has been every time that I needed to communicate
supposed
with
to
her.
end 15
I've never
minutes
reached
ago.
out. Same with
Oh.
anyone else.
Like, there's like
But
2 more
she,
questions,
like
unless
anyone
this
else
woman that has
should
20
do,
questions has
in the
one more.
appropriate time off.
Okay.
You know, for
Give me
herself.
give me a funny summary
Take time
when
off,
you're
and
when
that's
it's over.
okay.
Give me a call.
Be held back.
already did,
Take
but
time
yeah,
off
okay.
when the experience is there. And that speaks solely for itself. She's been making a massive effort these past few days to
bye.
racing back, even
Okay,
though
bye.
she is extremely sick right now. To go out there and talk with people and really hit the ground running and come back to really push
Hit the
herself
ground
with that.
running. It makes sense
So
in
yeah,
a
that is, that is my
What?
opinion
She
on that
picked
one.
a sick running mate? Ew.
I only have one more question, Sean.
Oh my
Okay.
god. I
If
thought the last question was our last question, or their last question.
Earlier, you said you believe
It was.
Responsible for an area are supposed to be the ones policing and be responsible for that area. If you believe in that, why are you so obsessed with Polito, which is on like the polar opposite of the island from where you live?
I can actually speak on this perfectly. I actually had a conversation with Winston the other day where I told him that I will be not
I thought she
around.
wasn't
I
welcomed
also
in
spoke
Polito.
to the people up in Polito because I feel like, you know, I should be focusing on the city and focusing on them. Obviously, I still have a job, and the state is still inherently where I will patrol. I will
decided,
be
though, I wouldn't be
everywhere.
going.
So if there is crime that happens in Polito, then and it requires me to respond, then I will go there because the citizens
So you
still
can say
deserve to be
something about the
protected, no
accent,
matter
but
where am.
I say cannibal instead of
But I'm
accountability,
not
and you're.
investigating anyone. I'm not looking into
How
anyone. I
down.
spoke to both Ron,
getting
who
mad at all
runs
that.
Polito Sheriff's Office, and I also spoke to Winston and other people who are big presences in the community up in Polito. And I even apologized. You can go ask them yourself for things and my general attitude, and I held myself accountable, and I took the time to talk to those people.
Trying to think of other stupid,
I don't know,
infuriating
asking
things
more
I can
questions,
post
so
up
thank
there.
you, Buff.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your questions.
Have a good night.
Next up is going to be Supreme Justice Joy, and then after
This one's gonna
him
be
it's
an
going to be Chief Deputy Dominic Treddy, and then we'll be done with the questions.
However, in doing so with the
both
police,
of you.
And
All
that
right,
means
so
my
I got a
question
spicy
is,
question,
do you like
one for each
beards?
of you, and then a general question for the both of you. I'll start this off with Pond. First, I just need to make a brief little comment. So
Should I start
earlier,
playing,
you all
like,
were
the
talking
walk-off
about, you know,
music?
accountability and the idea of, well,
Wrap
what if
it
we
up
have
music.
this council that, you know, if they have no confidence in the chief of police, well,
The Oscars
we already
music.
have that. So if you've read Section 15, the Dean Act, about how to impeach elected officials, Well, right now we're having an election to pick a chief of police, and this may be amended in the future, but for now, you're both elected officials, which means, to the people sitting in the center over here, you actually are accountable to us. And if we lose faith in your ability to faithfully discharge the duties of your office, we can and will impeach you.
And I would fully welcome that, but I would hope that I could hold myself accountable before that happens.
Yeah, I got something for.
If I don't,
I
that
got
is
something for the kids out here. Okay.
Or even PD or anyone would sort me out before then. If it even gets to that point, I'd be extremely disappointed in myself and my entire run as chief. But I'm glad that there is already, a system in place.
Yeah, so just so you both are aware that that's already a thing, because until you are not classified as elected officials, yeah, you're subject to impeachment just like the mayor. Through the same procedures as listed in that act. Anyway, that segues into my first spicy question for Ms. Pond. So, it's not exactly a secret amongst many members of the government that, as far as the two candidates that are up here, you probably have the worst of the two as far as relationships that go with government departments. Not even a week and a half ago, you were screaming at one of my judges over a decision that they made in a courtroom. I've watched you have fights with my colleague, Supreme Justice Montag, in our prior government communications channel. The spat between you and Hayabusa, which seems to be a personal one, naturally doesn't go over well with the doctors and medical staff. You've had beef in the past with the FIB, and I know Strong Rock is in attendance, standing right over there. And certain members of the DA's office has also had issues. I don't believe with you personally, but with some officers under your command. And so my question is, in your case, what are you going to do to mend relationships with these other government factions? Because as the chief of police, I know your first duty is to be beholden to, yourself and your officers and all that, but you are necessarily going to have to work with the rest of the government. It is a political position that is going to require you to collaborate with the rest of us. And again, right now, based on sort of my just personal assessment, you seem to be the candidate that is the less fit for collaborating with the rest of the government at the moment. So I'm wondering what exactly you're going to do to fix that, remedy that, make amends, whatever it is.
Sure. I'm going to go straight out the gate and say inherently I stand up for justice and I stand up for what I believe in. And by justice, I mean I will speak for myself. I'll speak for my officers when I feel like they have been wronged. I'm not just going to sit there and talk in back rooms and, talk between my little friends. I'm going to go out there and talk to the people and make the issues known. I will have private conversations as I have with people, but I also think there are other instances where people do just generally need to move on from things. For example, the situation between myself and Quimberly was one instance that happened months ago. I've never brought it up since. I have no intention to bring it up since. It was a personal thing between friends that happened. I'm not going to dwell on that. I've moved on. I moved on ages ago, but what I have had is a continually fine, to my knowledge, working relationship, because I can put things aside and actually do my job and work on things. I've done it with people within the PD that I haven't necessarily agreed with. But have I been able to put those issues that I have with people personally aside to do my job and do what's best for the LSPD? Absolutely. But I can 100% also sit here on the other side and take accountability and admit, yeah, I've had issues where I've gotten up and I've shouted and I've made my point known, and I haven't been quiet about it. And definitely people have pulled me into offices and already held me accountable. My own command has held me accountable and spoken to me about these things and said, hey, you need to be more political, you need to be more polite, you need to bite your tongue, you need to do this. Inherently, I will do that. But when there is truly something that needs to be, dealt with, I won't be shy and having direct conversations with people and facing the issues head on.
If people
You
are
still have to
having
be
to,
diplomatic.
if people are having to tell her that she's being too much and to bite her tongue and stuff like that, and she's in the position that she is, why would we want her as chief of police?
Yeah, sure. People say they're my
if you're
friends,
just gonna burn
but
bridges with
inherently there are
everybody,
also
how can we
people who will
actually say
tell
that you're
me.
gonna be effective?
Lana, I don't know.
You've cut every tie of being able to be
She has
effective.
told me to my face, and so has Jeff.
Seen that
and so
video
have
of
other
that woman
people,
talking online and she's
when I'm
freaking
doing
out and
something
crying
wrong.
and she's like, they're
And they
killing
will
the
continue
planet.
to do that. As I hope
The aliens won't
also,
contact
if
us.
people feel like I'm not doing my job correctly or I am, doing it wrong, there is,
Anything,
like you
that's
said,
all.
already a system in
I,
place
I,
to deal with that.
I don't know why, but I'm
And
thinking of
people
that
can
picture,
come,
that
I hope, talk to me about it or talk
that
to somebody
video
else
right now.
about it as well, because the big issue is people hold
You know
these
what I'm talking about,
resentments,
or
people
no?
have these issues, but a
I know
lot of the time
what
people
you're
just
talking
don't
about.
talk to people about them and actually deal with them.
Not
All
that she's
right.
crying or anything.
Ty, your spicy question. So, with you, I essentially have the opposite problem. I stated as much publicly that you seem to have a good relationship with other members of the government,
She's basically like, I will do the fuck I
but
want.
I'm not so sure how that extends to your fellow officers. And part of the issue that I have with your platform here is I've heard a lot about, accountability. I've experienced, I've done this before, but
I don't think
outside,
Ty's got any
and
spicy
feel
questions,
free to
man.
correct me, but outside of
The
I'm
turtle
going
was
to
pretty
build a
spicy.
rec center in the south side, I haven't heard a single concrete idea of what you actually intend to do as the chief of police. Like, Pond is over here. She's got her full high command rank structure fleshed out, ready to go, hit the ground running. She's already got people picked out that she's going to promote into captain positions and raise up in
here's
order
his spicy
to
question
get
for
the ball moving on that. She has a grand vision and a design of what she's going to do to help her fellow officers and help fix the problem that a lack of upper level leadership has happened. Whereas from you, I really haven't heard a single thing outside of I'm going to build a rec center and I've done this before. So what actually are you going to do?
I mean, I spoke about this earlier. It might have been before you were here. My plans going forward in the future will be I'm going to have interviews. I'm a degenerate. I'm around all the time. Interviews for assistant/deputy chief. I want to give a fair shot to the people in the PD. It'll also give me a pulse on how people are and any ideas they have that they'd like to bring forward. People are made up of good ideas. It's a good way to get them. I also have plans to bring people up to captain, sure. Might have interviews with that as well. I have plans set forward of holding people accountable by which each and every single rank has responsibilities. And unfortunately, a lot of people have not been held to that standard. I want to give people the guidance and let them know within their rank and whether they want to go up or down, what those ranks entail. I want to hold those people accountable with what they should be doing. If you're a field supervisor, your job is to be out there on the field, get a pulse on what is going on with this shift. You should be checking in with your officers, receiving feedback from them, giving them feedback. Your job is not to just lead every single scene that you see or need to be a part of because you feel that you have to be the shining star. You should be uplifting
not to
the people around
read.
you and allowing them to succeed, because once you get to the supervisor level, your position, your job is no longer about your career, but it's about helping other people thrive and succeed, and thus building up your career and with that and building up the department as a whole. I believe that once I'm able to have these conversations with what is expected of every single rank and what should have already been expected of every single rank, but nobody was there to hold those people accountable, that we will see a lot less problems internally with the PD because people will know what is expected of them. And if they are not fulfilling their responsibilities, after having a conversation and being fair with them, they will be removed from their position, and someone else who it might be a little green to it, but will be given a chance to do so. A lot of those people have currently slipped through the cracks. So I want to help people, build people up in the department and let them know what their responsibilities are with the department.
Yeah, Joy asked that question.
And their rank within the department. I also want to have conversations, which I already currently do and have a good pulse, with the other government leads and heads to figure out if there's anything that they'd like to bring forth. Maybe kind of, I just had a conversation with Strong Rock about helping out his analyst with basic police work so that they could move to being an agent. I have conversations with you all the time about either charges or officers. I have conversations with Quimbley constantly about things that are going on either within my department or the LSPD as a whole, Department of Public Safety, and how I can work with that, or things that are going on in her department. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I'd like to do, and I have the experience to do. Getting back to the basics is what is necessary to get that started. If officers are not knowing what they are supposed to be doing, then how should I expect them, or anyone else should expect them, to fulfill their responsibilities?
Yeah, I do just want to say, like, having like conversations it's grand, and that's exactly what we should be doing and talking with people.
What?
But we need to make sure we're following it through with action, and that's the main thing that I want to start. And like I said, already hit the ground running and do.
Yeah,
Alright.
I want to add.
Swear to
I'll
God,
add to
if
this.
I hit the ground
It's been
running
spoken about before.
one more
All of
time.
like 3
Hey,
people
now.
have actually on a serious level been
You're an
demoted.
all-star.
I don't know why it's such a
Get your
scary
game
thing to
on.
talk about.
Go play.
People got to remember, once you get past the level of senior, the rank of senior, your career is not about yourself anymore. You have to focus on the people around you, your shift, your department, your precinct, Department of Public Safety as a whole, and people have not been held accountable to that, and I'm not afraid to do that. Having conversations with people is great, but holding people accountable and making sure that they know what they need to do so that they can succeed in those positions and do what they need to do within the department and for the public is absolutely necessary. And without that foundation, we're going to go nowhere. And that's why we are in the place the LSPD currently is. And to quote you, the LSPD needs a good dicking down, and who better to do it than me?
Ugh, the grossest thing I've ever heard.
All right.
I forgot
so
that
final
Toretti was
question
still alive.
for the both of you, and this goes to sort of the public image of the police department, because when we have mayoral candidates who are running legitimate mayoral campaigns centered around defunding the police department and setting all of your budgets to zero, that's a little bit of a problem. So what my question is, how exactly are you going to rehabilitate the public image of not just the LSPD, but the police department in general? And I know your answer is going to be, oh, well, we're just going to hold our officers accountable, because that's a word that both of you have been throwing out here. Basically like candy. Oh, accountability. I'm gonna hold my officers accountable. Okay. What the fuck does that actually mean? And I know this is a bit of a hard question to ask because it's fact specific. But
you could just answer this
as
question.
you've
That'd
already
be
said,
great.
Slaughter,
Yeah,
the police
it
department has
just
only
has that
demoted like 3 people, I think you said. And how do we know that that's not just going to continue? Because clearly there's been a reason why there haven't been officers demoted. Clearly there is a reason why the public feels like officers get away with things. And what guarantee, what reason do we have to think that that's not just going to continue? Because it's been happening since well before you stepped into office. Like, what assurance do we have that it's not just going to continue?
This is a big thing for me. I already have ideas in place. One of those is I feel like the community is not communicated back, and I said this at the start, so I apologize if it's repeated. Community isn't communicated back on the things that we do, so they truly do feel, and I understand why, things aren't done. So like I said already, I want to improve that communication by having a letter system that goes out to people who make complaints, by using our admin department that we have and our dispatch department, by letting them know who are the officers who dealt with that issue. I'm not going to necessarily go into full details about what was done, but people need to have closure and deserve closure to understand that. To move on to that, it's why I have people like Nana and Jeff, who are big staples of the community. I'm going to push things in departments to host things like more events, to be
Look at us
more
sitting in the
open,
back just being judgy and snarky at every little comment,
That's been
huh?
a big reason people haven't been demoted.
Yes, I am.
It's a lot of the time it's been isolated incidents with 1 or 2 people that then get spread around like gossip, so it seems like a bigger issue with a lot of people. All that simply required was retraining that officer and either having them do things like go to counseling, have retraining,
next to me in court.
taking some time off,
I want to sit
coming
next to you
back,
in court.
reassessing, their position. There has been demotions, 100%. People have been charged, people have been sued, and rightfully so, and people that should continue to happen.
That's not how this works.
I'm going to continue to support those systems, and I know for a fact that with a healthy and stable top high command and captains that follow beneath that, that will be 100% followed through. Can I say here it's going to be perfect? No. But I know that with a better stability at the top, that will 100% be followed
is literally perfection.
Yeah.
That's literally the meaning of perfection.
It's we do use the word accountability a lot, and it hasn't been shown
Cannibalism.
as an example over the past few months or even longer than that. And unfortunately, that's because a lot of that came from the top. Who is to hold the people that are currently highest and active on duty accountable at the top when the people above them are not around to know what's going on, and even if they do come around and they hear about it, they don't know what to do because they have no pulse or actual examples of what's going on outside of what one officer brought up or another officer brought up. That trickles down then. If they're not being held accountable, they're probably not going to be holding other people accountable and doing things for officers. I do agree with Pond. Retraining is a huge thing, and it's probably why a lot of officers have not been, for instance, demoted, but there have been plenty of times where officers probably should have been demoted. I have no problem being that person. I have no problem being real with people, again, about what should be.
Sorry, I thought about
rank is and what it means within the PD and
Chief of
outside of
Police
the
for a
PD.
second.
I'll use Sloan as an example. Everybody probably knows how close Sloan and I are. We were once married. We're no longer married. Close friend of mine. She probably gets more scrutiny from me than the majority of people because I hold those closest to me at a higher standard. Not to say I don't hold everyone else at a higher standard, but I expect because those people are constantly around me, they're held to a higher standard. I recently sent her off duty because of how she was talking to me and someone else. I did not like that, and I made sure that she was not allowed to come back on duty until she explained what she was doing, why she was doing it, and came up with an apology. I had to have conversations with other officers and even deputies recently about things that were going on, whether it was lack of filling out reports or it was antagonistic behavior with gangs or just the civilians and the public in general. And when I have been able to step up and speak up within reason, I have done so. And I am a firm believer in that punishment is absolutely necessary, but the punishment needs to fit what the action was. And oftentimes, if something like a conversation in training can happen and it did not have to do with their ability to be in their position, then they don't need to be demoted. But if it has to do with conduct or something like that, and they are of a certain rank and the public knows that, then a demotion or possibly even a firing, depending on how egregious it was, absolutely needs to happen. And I have no problem doing that. I've done that in the past before. And I have no problem doing that going forward.
It's so funny.
All right, well,
so
that's all the questions I had. Good luck to the both of you.
Thank you, Laboon.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Our last questions are going to be from Chief Deputy
Does
Dominic
Kiki have
Giorgetti.
has a gif of
Thank
herself?
you.
Going on, Big T.
Chief Deputy Chief. Deputy Chief.
A gif of herself as a kid.
Okay.
Bryce,
I got a bunch
Bryce
of
on the
questions
streets.
here.
Bryce on the
I'm
streets.
just gonna piggyback
You're
off
in
of,
you're in a large group of people. Give us the tea.
and,
What happened? What was just said?
What the difference
I'm asking
is
stupid
between
questions
being
and
the
everyone
highest
else is
ranking
asking
on
really
duty right
hard-hitting
now
questions.
No, not that, Bryce.
versus being the chief of police, and why
Brady's
can't you do
asking
any
a
of those
question I
things you
forgot
guys are
existed.
talking about right now?
The other thing about
command.
Lily Pond Bloom saying that the current
Well,
system
I do
works.
most of these things. Obviously, unfortunately, I do have somebody who's actively or multiple people actively who are
Sorry, I
above
was
me.
listening. Yeah, she wants to give
And I
people
don't
gold
want to,
stars for
one,
doing well, and that
undermine their
everything
position if
works.
it's something
She
that
said
they need
it's
to
not
take
going to
care
be
of,
perfect, but
I
it will be
also can't
100%.
overstep without possibly looking at.
Isn't that a perfect score?
Something that's commonly.
Isn't that a perfect score?
That's
Yeah,
commonly
been some
a
wild
misconception
stuff said,
is
I'm
that
not
the
gonna
chief
lie.
of police is supposed to be.
Can you give a
doing everything.
TLDR
No,
for
the
this
chief of
group
police
of
is
people that
there
are up here and
sort of as a
standing?
political figure, but also
Yeah,
to steer the ship.
checking on,
And part of steering the
checking
ship
on
is putting
Twinsta.
people in place that
Okay.
you know are.
All
right.
You are going to be held. holding
Everybody say they
accountable,
love
but
Bryce
they are also
Miller.
going to be holding other people
I love
accountable.
Bryce
On patrol,
Miller.
chief of police, in my opinion,
Hi,
is
Burner.
just another officer doing their
Wait,
job.
singled
People
out.
should be bringing
Singled
things forward to the field supervisors, and then if it's that necessary that it needs to be brought up because it was about a field supervisor or some level of supervisor, then it goes to command, and things have we have a chain of command for a reason.
I asked
But as
Kiki why she
far
has a
as
gif of
setting
herself.
things like fixing a culture, which was desperately needed to be fixed for a long time because we're in the position we're in, or camaraderie and having each other's backs and being supportive and just doing, I have been doing my absolute best to just do and constantly do. I have been tirelessly working at it. I stepped away from CID just to do that because, again, I repeat, the PD is nothing without a solid foundation, and that solid foundation is just basic patrol, uniformed officers. And we were at a point where we weren't really having that, and to an extent, we are still struggling. And I want to be there to support everyone. It doesn't matter what my rank is, and I will continue to do so going forward, whether I win Chief of Police or not.
That's so funny.
I'm
You're
gonna
so
be honest.
funny.
My answer is pretty much the same. Exactly what I have been doing. There is still a limit to my authority. I be the lieutenant and somewhat the acting like command, the four of us that we can do. But I'm also going to respect my other lieutenant's opinions when it comes to things. Two, I'm also going to delegate, as I already have been. Because things like talking with officers, authority, dealing with things. It's not just me. I have already done things like push for departments. I've pushed for promotions. I've done promotions.
Ooh.
I've helped departments flourish. I've helped set up like whatever they need.
What do the verifications do
I've
again?
helped set up the entire like call sign system to make better transparency. I just I did that. I've done a lot of things because people came to me and said we need someone to just do. So I went ahead and did. Did I get bite back for some of that stuff from my high command for going and doing? Yes, I did. But am I proud that I did it anyway because it bettered the LSPD and it was the exact right thing that we needed? Absolutely.
Reels?
I'm going to continue talking with my officers no matter where I am. I'm going to continue building.
They like my memes so much that they verify.
Promoting. I'm going to continue demoting and talking with people and do whatever I need to do.
You want me to shout you out? Let me know.
It's just going to be in a better position because being the chief inherently means that you have a lot more freedom to do those things. And you also can then move people. The biggest thing that we've had in the SPD is movement has been a massive complaint. And without someone up in the chief position, that can't happen. We need to move people and have that progression that the LSPD has been stuck behind for
You should
months.
have like a follower-thon or
That's great.
something.
I do have another question as a follow-up to that.
That's great.
From lieutenant to chief or sergeant to chief leaves a ton of voids. Aware and prepared for the immense managerial problems regarding the rank.
He's never said that word before until
The right
today.
idea to have your whole cabinet picked before becoming chief. Why would anyone decide to vote for you if they're not inside that little bubble?
No, we eat that shit up.
Hi.
That's great. Okay.
Why would anybody want to vote for you if you don't seem as very prepared?
You know, I'm absolutely prepared. I just feel that it's fair within the department to have interviews for that. There's going to be criteria met, so it's not going to be all 30 or 40 or 50 officers coming in for interviews. There's going to be criteria to meet to actually come into interview for that position. And I feel that's not just fair and just for the department, because I don't feel like it's my decision. I mean, it is my decision, but I feel like the people, if they're voting me in, are trusting that I will put someone in that position who is going to fulfill that position and do what is responsible.
I'm losing followers.
In that position. I don't consider myself unprepared. I consider myself for the people, and I'm going to give people the opportunity. And I also see it as an opportunity to get feedback and input and ideas from these people, because a lot of these people are people who have been unheard.
What are you saying, real shit?
I don't want to name names, but we've had an officer who was an officer for 5 months, and I brought it up, and I was told that because they were not a part of my precinct that I should not have done it, and I no longer see them. It's a little recognition like that. Did they need that rank? No, but the rank of senior is like a trophy or reward, or saying like, hey, you've been killing it, we know you're competent, you're tenured, here you go. It is just a nice accomplishment, and it's I feel like that rank is necessary for somebody who's been around for so long with little to no problems at all. And so people like that slip through the cracks. And again, I'm not saying that somebody who's an officer is going to be able to come in and necessarily an interview, but those people might have great ideas and might have the experience that's necessary. And so for me to only pick those around me who, you know, might have shown that they've stepped up a bit or whatnot, or they might be a friend of mine, whichever it is, I don't think that's fair at all.
Thank you.
I'm on my, my top already picked, like I said. I want to be able to hit the ground running. I know for a fact that both Lana and Jeff
the ground running.
do an amazing job. Jeff was another person that was extremely voted for when we had the nominations for chief. He's someone that the people in the LSPD or not just the LSPD in the PD want in general as part of the leadership. He's a sergeant. Lana's also a sergeant. The people who have got experience, active experience, and know their officers, and have been dealing with their complaints and dealing with their issues for months.
No, but I
they
did
know
make,
exactly what the problem is.
Mantis
are,
fall.
and they know exactly how to deal with it.
He immediately knew it was me.
I am answering the question.
That's not my question. My question was, are you prepared for the rank bloat when you start removing all these people and placing them in the positions? Going from lieutenant to chief leaves a lieutenant.
Check this out,
spot.
though, stupid.
You're
This one's
talking
for
about
you.
Captains. You're also talking about an assistant chief, a deputy chief. You understand how much rank bloat that is? Are you prepared to understand what that means when you become in that position?
And then you also asked
Trip
about
much?
my top position as well, and what people
I'm just
think
asking
about
if you thought it was
that.
okay to
Finishing
pick
on
them.
that to then go there. So yeah, I'm already prepared. I already have ideas of who I want for captains. Within that inherently will then come
I'm not blocking
movement for
anything, right?
lieutenant. I think it also people don't feel that they can move anywhere right now. So the effort that they're going to put in and the motivation there isn't there for them. 100% needs to be opportunity for them to know that movement is possible and that we're ready to be there for them because they felt let down by their command about movement not happening. This is direct conversations
not like
that I've
that,
had with
only
people.
romantically.
And so I know for a fact that even doing this will bring a whole new form of energy to the police department. And I'm ready, and I know my team is ready to manage that. We are all people who have managed large departments. I've managed the entirety of the LSPD, as well as some certification with speed and bringing people in and moving people in there and delegating. Jeff has also dealt with the entirety of motor and vitalizing that. We have two of the most successful certifications that are out there. Lana is an amazing energy as well, and I know that she will, her experience will be absolutely phenomenal in picking people to be in there and bringing them in and choosing the right people. Yeah.
I got a follow-up question. I got two more. First question is, I'm hearing a lot about Davis, Vinewood, and a lot less about the LSPD as a whole. How can we be confident this won't turn into whoever's precinct wins becomes the main one?
She said LSPD.
And what about the whole of the LSPD?
Yep.
There's a lot of talk about culture and issues with that. When are you sure you figured out your culture? What is the culture in Vinewood? What is the culture in David? What can you describe them, and how can you make a culture for the whole of the LSPD? Additionally, has been the most dedicated.
This is like
most of her effort to the DPPD. How can we trust that those actions won't continue
It's like an SAT
and aim?
question.
She becomes the
was an ACT
whatever
kind of kid.
calling her.
Yeah, is this just to her, considering the
Both
last?
of you.
Okay, yeah,
Texted me,
absolutely.
said, "Keep fucking
No,
with me,
I mean,
I'm
yeah, I
putting
do
you in my
absolutely run Davis. I
skirt,
felt
bitch."
that because of the fact that where we were for the longest time, and this was actually a conversation I had with Pawn. I'll obviously give credit. This we had a conversation with Pawn about this. Vinewood PD was like unofficially official or officially unofficial, whatever it would be. For a while, MRPD was supposed to be started up. It never did. It fell through. You had people who felt like there was a necessary for closure to the south side. But my biggest thing is, and I've told all of the people of Davis, and I continue to tell people otherwise, no matter where they are, we need to look at the bigger picture. This is my biggest platform for the LSPD. I spoke about this in debate. We are part of the Department of Public Safety. We are part of LSPD. We wear blue. It doesn't matter what patch you have, what call sign designation you have, etc., etc. We are here all together as peace officers, and we should be inclusive to everyone. It's okay to have your little culture inside your precinct. We have jokes and stuff that goes on in Davis. Absolutely. But all of the people in Davis, I have made expressly clear, and same for when I bring people in. I don't care where you go. I don't care whether you're a part of Del Perro PD, Vinewood PD, Davis, or Central. It's all about how you carry yourself and how you treat and respect the people who you work with. And that goes farther than just the LSPD.
30 seconds.
That goes
Letter
to
J,
the
thank
whole
you for the
Department of Public Safety.
raid. I
The
hope
big
you had a
issue we've had is
fantastic
everybody wants to
stream.
be me, and not us, or we. And I don't like that culture, and I want to get rid of that culture in my people. It's just a fucking call sign. It's just a building. We should all still be working with each other regardless.
Yeah, the way I see it is departments are important, but so is Central. Central, especially things like Shift 3s, is extremely big. For example, Shift 3s, it's pretty much all Central and then a couple
had a
of
good
Del Perro
stream,
people.
Letter J.
Like,
Thank you for
people
the
need to understand
raid.
that is their identity, that is who they are, and it's something that I've been making extensive efforts to go over there and understand. Kylie has been an absolutely phenomenal force in reinforcing that culture.
How do you think this is
It's why
going
I've gone to
along,
her and said,
Sloan?
how did you do it? Like, how can I learn
The
from
polls.
this?
We
And
gotta
I've
get
had
everyone to get
conversations
to the
with her
polls.
to better kind of manage myself.
Oh, come on, go to
because
the
when
polls.
unfortunately, people either
Take an
stepped away
announcement.
for personal things or whatever else happened, Central was kind of left hanging. And so I made an effort to reach out to people, and thankfully people like Ty and other people stepped up to make sure Central was looked after. Because I went out there and said, hey, people look at this is lacking, it needs to be sorted. But I also want to identify that the reason that departments or precincts exist is because we should celebrate and reward and have a culture for people who want to police a certain way. Want to be down the south side and doing that kind of policing because that's exactly where their experience and their personality, they should be. They want to be in Vinewood and being part of the community up there. If they want to be part of Del Perro and Pump and whatever else, then they should be around people who are like them because it only makes them a better officer to feel included. And the same with Central, because Central should definitely be allowed to flourish and have its own space.
You better not, bitch.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Great. Didn't even know Central existed. That's news to me. I guess I gotta figure that out in the last few days. Anyway, I got one more question. So this whole chief of police thing, if the LSPD is so garbage that you needed to have a push for a chief of police election, why should we vote the people who are exclusively in charge of it making it garbage? Also, regarding the issues with gatekeeping, specifically with the motor unit and the issues with how it was run, why would we put someone in charge of that who failed in that regard too?
Passionate.
Regarding Jeff Jefferson.
He's had a lot of time to think about it, so, I'm
I
glad he's
don't even
here.
believe he was in charge when those issues were happening, but he stepped up and he sorted out the issues either way. He took the feedback, and guess what? He was spoken to, and he did exactly what he needed to do and recognized that there was a fault, and he did something about it, and now it's doing amazing. And people can literally go in there, and I see Motor out every single day. I see multiple Motor out every single day doing phenomenally training, and that's exactly who I want. And exactly someone who should be brought in, someone who can recognize the faults and fix it, which is exactly what we need to do with the LSPD. He isn't garbage, but there are issues that need to be addressed. But there are also some positive things that really need to be focused on. And I applaud every single person who has been keeping the LSPD afloat and pushing and being part of
training in
the
general and
department.
how they do the training.
And I'm very proud of the work that they have done in the limited space that they could, because there wasn't a high command who was necessary as active as they should have been to be there for them.
Bryce and the Furious.
Okay.
I saw that one.
Asked that question about why
where they
Bryce Hour.
Where they did like a bunch of training.
The second part of it
in like
you didn't
VR
answer my question
specifically,
about why we would put
like
somebody
all
in
day.
charge who has been talking about how they are
Instead
in charge.
of like being in the real world
and
for training for
also
stuff like that.
About how terrible it is in the first place. Why would we want to put somebody in who's doing that?
I've also spoken about the positives, but inherently you also have to understand that understand the bad that happens to fix it. You can't look at a problem. You've got to look at a problem and say, okay, where is the areas that are wrong? Where are the areas that are good? The areas that are good, let's bolster those. That's going to have an amazing energy. And the areas that are wrong, what can we do to fix those? And that's exactly what we have been doing, and we will continue to do. Regardless, I think if either of us are in the chief position, we're going to still have the LSPD's best interest at heart, and we're going to continue to do what we have to. But being elevated to a chief position will just allow that to be done at such more of a speedy rate. I mean, like I said, the LSPD has been something that's been around for 10, 11 months. The movement and the reactivity that will be able to happen now that hasn't happened will be absolutely phenomenal now. The chief who is around it and the staff who is around will be in place.
3 precincts versus the 2 LSSD, the movement's terrible, right? So apparently there's nothing going on there. You guys have been completely stalling. Now that you have 3 separate precincts, plus you're talking about Central, this is a 4th one. That's amazing.
Yeah, and
what kind of stalling is
up?
What's your point?
Oh.
Me and Ty, the people who set up those precincts,
Right, but
the movement that
just said
happened.
that
So we
there's-
have been doing movement.
But you said there's been no movement. But now you're
Because it's
saying
been
there
on
is a
us,
ton of movement.
because the chief and the deputy chief
Oh my God, I have a
haven't
picture
been
for
doing
this.
the movement, so we had to do it.
So you did your jobs. Okay, got it. That's all the questions I have, but I think Ty needs to respond to this.
I was just waiting. Listen, I just continued to do. I did everything I could do within my rank and responsibility. I think that I was part of one of the leaders of the LSPD, but I do have a check and balance, and those are the people above me. I've continued to do the best I could and be there for my officers. I definitely have seen problems that are out of my hands that I can't fix, but if I've been able to have a conversation with somebody, I have. I've came to you. I've came to Pond multiple times. I've came to other lieutenants. I went to. I spoke
that's
to
really hard to see.
Hopkins. The few times
People
I've seen him,
can't see
I've
that.
even gone to people outside of the department just to see if there was any help I could get. If these were things that were outside of my hands as a sergeant that I could not do or a lieutenant could
Your
not do.
parents are arguing downstairs about
I
divorce
believe
while
that
you're
I've
crying
absolutely
all
stepped
this
up when
Mr.
necessary. But
Brightside
to
point.
even further answer your question, I believe that if people think this way, then why not vote for me? I want to bring new people in. I want to give new people the opportunity to step up that we haven't seen. That doesn't mean that every single person or a lot of people who are currently in the position they're in are going to be removed, but they will be evaluated. They will be given the opportunity to step up with what is expected of them.
No one's
and
opening
the
that
guidance
up.
to do so, and if they do not, they will be removed. Absolutely. But I want to see some new blood. I want to see some new faces, and I want to see people given the opportunity who have not been afforded the opportunity because whether they slip through the cracks or whatever dumb excuse has been made, I want to make sure that does not happen going forward.
Okay, thank you, and I can't wait to come back and fix this in a few months when you burn it to the ground. I'll see you guys
Hey,
later.
thank you, Deputy Chief Dominic Churdy with the LSPD.
You'll have to show up for
We're
that,
going to be
old
wrapping up the
man.
questions today. I'm going to pass off the mic to Sean. Just a friendly reminder. Thank you all for coming. Can you please stop
And there he
laughing?
goes,
Thank
off
you.
into the
Thank you
sunset.
all for coming.
There he goes.
But I would encourage all of you please to vote, whether you vote for Lieutenant
We'll see him
Lily
in a couple
Pond or
months.
you vote for Sergeant
Do you
Ty
think he's
Slaughter.
going
I
to a
would
different
please
world?
heavily encourage you to vote. Sean, take it over.
Wow, there he goes.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hear ya.
I can't hear you.
You're not on the mic.
Boo, shot poo.
Shut up, Bryce.
Can you hear me now?
Shut up.
Yep.
Absolutely.
There was so much
in my
candidates for
skirt.
staying here for oh my
skirt,
god,
Sean.
3 hours. I did not expect it to be this long, and I'm so sorry that there wasn't a break. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyways,
Better than the mayor election.
the election obviously is
Like, them bitches were boring. This
open
was fun.
until again Friday, October 3rd. Or 4th, sorry. The polls close at 3 p.m. EST. You have a couple different locations that you can go vote. Like I said in the beginning, you could go vote at City Hall, Paleto City Hall, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, and Sandy Medical. Also, something to bring up, and I forgot to do it completely at the beginning, is mayor applications will be opening up tomorrow in the MDW. If you are interested in running for mayor, go to
should do
the
that. We should just put
MDW
our shit in
tomorrow
the
at some
thing.
point when you see the state announcement.
What do we
and
want to
you will be able
change?
to
I
see
want prettier people in the
how
city.
and where to submit your application.
I want to get more pretty.
Are you going to deport
so
ugly
much for
people,
coming
Mira?
out and have a great night.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much.
You going to
for
deport
organizing
ugly
this.
people?
Oh!
You're next,
Sure you
mayor,
guys go and
guys.
vote.
I'm your
Right
next
after.
mayor.
Go to
No,
City
I would
Hall,
never. I would
go
just send them to
vote,
prison on
vote,
an island where they
vote.
can't come
Your
back
count-
from.
Your vote
Oh my
matters.
God.
Obviously. I'll do what fucking what the sheriff Woods was gonna do for the criminals. Put them on Carapuco Island or whatever it's called. Yeah.
Hey, I'm probably better than Bolingbroke.
Oh, okay.
Good stuff, Sean. I guess. You ready for your serious talk with Rowan now?
Can't wait.
I'm not going to
Okay.
sugarcoat it. It's
Okay.
it's really bad, Mersey. I mean, part of it you're going to be like,
avoiding me this whole time.
part of it you're going to be like, oh, okay.
I've been trying to
And
get
the other
in
part you're going to be like,
contact with you for weeks.
oh my
Every time I
God.
reach out to someone, say give him my number. No one ever does.
Am
I'm
I
like,
gonna
I
have
need
a
to
mental
speak with this
breakdown?
guy.
I need to. I feel like
Uh,
no one knew what they were doing.
I'm not. I'm leaving.
Shocker.
That makes a lot of sense.
I think I don't
a
want to.
possibility of me blaming myself for something.
No. God, no.
Okay.
No, this is 100% someone else.
That just looks great.
Okay, I know that that was a long election and that you hate it, but geez. Also, that was a lot of people there, and there was no VoIP issues or face
break
issues.
Your window. I just 100% broke it. Okay.
You know where he is? I could take you there, then I'm probably gonna chill for.
Yeah, you're going to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna abandon, let you deal with that talk, and then we'll talk about it tomorrow. Do you know how much shit's going on tomorrow?
Yeah, I do.
Lila needs to have a big talk with me, apparently. JC Shaze is coming over to talk with me. I have a meeting that will go for like 2 hours at some point tomorrow, and then afterwards, whatever shit show happens while I'm gone, I have to talk to. I want to talk with you about all this at some point tomorrow because it's bad.
Oh God, no. I can be put off.
No, tomorrow is going to be a chaotic day for our friend group. Between JC Shaze and what you're about to find out.
Yeah, but I mean, I'll be okay. We can talk like a different day. It's okay.
Shut up. Did you not answer?
Oh my God! I asked. I'm trying. Don't.
No. Not sighing at you. I'm sighing at just the thought of tomorrow. And that isn't like I'm facing it on. I'm facing it on head on. I'm just getting preparing myself.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna offer you. Okay, and you can take it or not take it during the day.
Okay.
If there is a time
Is it
that you just need to
medication?
go somewhere,
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
if there is a time tomorrow, you just need to go somewhere and sit in silence. Okay? You don't want to be alone, but you just need silence. Just text me.
Code word?
Yeah, text me a code word.
Okay.
Bubbles. Text me bubbles. And then I'll be like, I will act like I'm having a dramatic breakdown, and we'll just go sit in silence.
Sounds nice. Okay. All right, deal. Same, but my code word is cannibal.
You know I'm not gonna use yours.
I'm just putting it out there.
Okay. You want to change? Okay, you know what? Both the code words are cannibal because I just feel like you'll have more fun using that.
All right, deal. You're right, it is.
Okay. Okay. So tomorrow, if you just need silence, I will just be like, oh my God, there's Mercy and her dramatic getting Bryce's attention again. I'll be like, come cover me. And then we'll just sit silent.
Let you know. But, like I said, I'm facing it all head on. There's just so much going on tomorrow.
It's a
such
lot,
a short
though,
amount of
and
time.
you need to breathe.
I'm just getting ready for it.
I know, but you need to breathe. Bryce. Not Lamont. You just start choking and
Inhale
die.
too
Oh my
fast.
God.
You said this would help.
I just want you to take care of yourself.
Did I do that?
Go rest.
Did I do that?
No, it just came. I'll ride a bike real quick. You go rest.
Your car's right there to the left. What do you mean? Isn't that your...
I know, but I'd rather just like ride a bike. I'm just waiting for Rowan. So.
All right. Well, hey.
Yeah.
It was fun shitting on the election, okay?
Yeah.
I know who I'm voting for on. Pretend that last sentence made sense.
I will.
Okay. All right, let's go back to the house, see what kind of traps Lila set up, and then I'm gonna end a little early. I say a little early, but it's been a fucking 12-hour stream, and I would only go like another 30-40 minutes. But I'm gonna watch some shows with McLovin to end the night. Bait just ended. They both did very well. I think from an in-character standpoint, it's very clear that people want Ty, and they have their dislikes with Pond. I think we'll see who wins. We'll see who wins. That's my Switzerland take. The important thing is everyone's having fun. Bryce wants Ty to win. Bryce is going to be very surprised if Ty doesn't win. Yeah, let's see. Okay, but okay, I know I said this in TV film chat. This is the show that McLovin and I are going to watch. A couple more episodes. Nobody wants this on Netflix. Really funny. Really, really, really funny. Very well written. It's a rom-com, and I know, some people hear the word rom-com and they're like, meh, not for me. It's very smart. It's very funny. Yes, it centers around like a romance, but I've been enjoying it. I recommend. Also tomorrow, chat, to add to the chaos of everything, we've got game 1 of Wild Card, Padres game. I'm gonna be watching that shit. You guys are gonna be like, Bryce is driving around with friends, but he's not paying attention, and every now and then I'm just gonna be like, let's go, or God damn it. Very excited. Very excited. We're playing an exhausted Braves team who just used all their pitching in a doubleheader game. And their best pitcher has back spasms. Hope he's okay. My God. He did great. He did great. It was a long day, though. We had court, and then everything was on fire. And then the chief of police elections. Good day, though. Good day. I don't know how we're going to do everything tomorrow. I keep saying we're going to play Wukong, but, like, we just don't. That's okay, because we'll play Wukong eventually. But tomorrow we have, let's see, we have talk with friend group, to be honest, about everything that just happened. JC Shaze visiting. We have D&D tomorrow because as of right now, I'm taking Wednesday off to take McLovin to Disneyland because we've had it planned for months. And she wants to see the Halloween decorations, and who am I to deprive McLovin of that? But unless she's not feeling well, then we're gonna do it another day. What else do we have, man? There's something else going on tomorrow. The Padre game. I was gonna be jam-packed, man. Oh, also, we're meeting with the Grape Seeders in the morning on Sol to talk about the lawsuit. God, dude, there's no way that we... There's no way we do majority of the stuff before D&D. Unlocks door. Paint can with string ready to be dropped all over the railing. Fuck yeah. More paw prints. Christmas ornaments on the stairs. Hold on, let me check the map. Let me check the map. Where's the kitchen one? Backstreet Boys playing. The perfect trap. Bryce Miller body pillow in coffin. A pillow fort with a coffin underneath it, rigged to trap a bad guy, Home Alone style. Home Alone main menu screen. Classic. Classic. Crushed up pill residue. Am I missing anything? I think there was something else upstairs. Oh, right there. Yeah. A fan with a string to a bag of feathers attached to door. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Chathu. I bid thee farewell. I will see you tomorrow. For 32 hours on the clock. Jesus. 32 hours. On the clock. Somehow we're ending with more time today than we did yesterday. The fact that we're gaining time is definitely is something. You know what? Let's see how long we can ride this out, huh? Let's see how long we can ride this out. I am very grateful for all of you that this is continuing to go. Very excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a doozy. So much that I use the word doozy. And I don't use that word often. You guys should know, because I've been talking with you guys for like a month straight from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. and sometimes 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yeah. Subs are going to expire, and then everyone's going to renew their subs, and then we're just going to be here forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
It looks like it's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. Forget about that. And even though we're about to end the stream, there's 6 words, 3 things I want to say before I leave. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We gotta play the outro song and then I will be leaving. This has been the LGX chat. I'm not trying to flex, but every single day you make my week. I'm saying it with my chest. Chat, you are the best. Tomorrow we will do the same again.